applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Wonderful morning again this morning, Dave,
It is.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Lovely to have your company as well, of course, here at Hochanda.
Lovely newborn lambs to greet me again this morning.
Oh,
every morning I'm driving up the driveway. I stay at a farm when I'm up here, and every morning there are brand new little babies.
Oh, yes, I've seen the photos. Really cute.
Really cute, really cute. Well,
Lovely.
nice to have your company. Welcome to Bank Holiday Monday. It's going to be a busy one. It's been a really busy weekend. We weren't sure how busy we'd be, but we were really busy.
We were really busy, yes, and it's lovely to have your company again this morning. Hopefully it's going to be another busy day. We know the sun's going to shine again, but do stay with us throughout the day as much as possible.
Some of my specials coming up, and they are only at the price they're going to be for 1 hour only until 8 o'clock this morning. So you're going to have to get your skates on if you want those. You can shop ahead of us on the website, hochanda.com. But we also launched the deal of the day every morning at 7 o'clock, like we do a one-day special, really.
Yeah.
It goes at 7 a.m. through to 7 a.m. the next day, unless the stock sells out early. Now, yesterday's deal of the day sold out in about 20 minutes.
I know, I know. It was a really nice bundle, actually. Yes, I wasn't aware of it until it had gone.
Well, this,
usual.
I reckon, could well happen again today, because you look at it from a distance, you think, oh, it's craft card. Well, it is and it isn't. It's actually printed white core cardstock, but it looks like craft card.
It
but
does.
it's
I really
smoother.
like these. The thing about it as well, it's not just the front, the back, the inside, the whole way round. It's the same, isn't it?
It's
Love
got like
these.
a diagonal stripe going to
Yeah.
it, like it's corded fabric, but it's actually printed cardstock with a white core in the centre. And you get the envelope to match it as well. And these are 5x5, and you get 120 of them for under a £10 note.
I do love these, actually. I actually like you've got the white core. Am I allowed to tear this? I am going to do it. Probably be told no now. Look, because I do like that sort of torn edge, and the fact if you tear it towards yourself as well, you can give it that distressed look, then put your inks on
Yeah.
there as well. So it looks really nice.
But if you've seen these before, you should be paying nearly £24 for these. Today, that's about £2. No, it's about 20. How much is it per card? It's about 20p a card or something like that normally. Today, you're going to get it for £9.98, so literally pence per card and envelope. 8 pence a card and envelope, which is
Perfect
fantastic.
value.
Better
Really
than,
good.
Better than half price. So if you do want these, get them in your basket and check out now. What we did notice yesterday and over the weekend, Catherine, was that we were even busier than normal first thing in the morning. And then, of course, people went out in the afternoon, that sort of thing. But very, very busy first thing. So if you do fancy that deal of the day, order it now. It's only $13.98. No, saving $13.98. Your deal of the day price is just £9.98. 808 910 your item number. That is our deal of the day, but we've also got the sunrise specials. Right, so Sunrise Specials, they launch at the beginning of the show and they go and end at the end of the hour. So you have until 8 o'clock this morning to grab these prices. If the stock's still there at 8 o'clock, the price will go back up to where it should be. Beautiful fabric. You've shopped ahead of us already, busy for this.
Yes, perfect occasions as well. Now, you've got 6 printed fabrics here. 100% cotton fabric. You've got the snails. Now, look at these. These are unusual, aren't they?
They're
Lovely
cute.
colourways. A metre per piece, 54 inches wide. Usual price £36, saving £18. So, of course, it is a half-price deal for you.
Absolutely.
Aren't they cute?
Patchworking, they'd be grateful because you get the same pattern on each of the sheets, but they are, of course, very, very different colours, so you can patchwork with them very easily. What about making or turning them into something to wear? Maybe you want to make a blouse out of them, maybe you want to make a waistcoat out of them, maybe you're always having to go at someone because they're not the fastest person in the world, then the snail print's probably quite appropriate. Cushion covers, all sorts of things really, but it's whimsical.
It is, it's lovely actually, and it's not a really lightweight cotton either. It's quite, it's not a heavyweight, but it's certainly not tissue paper thin,
No,
is it?
absolutely.
It's got substance to it.
And
really
the pattern
nice.
is uniform. It keeps on continuing in one direction. So you get your red, you get your pink. You've also got your lemon and orange, kind of like a St Clement's, that, isn't it? Oranges and lemons.
It is. Oh, I like the green.
Yeah, that's really striking.
That is lovely because you've got the darker green with the lime green, so snails on there as well.
The next one's my favourite.
This is like
Yeah,
your shirt,
it is
isn't
like my
it?
shirt.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
love
can
that
see
colour
you in that,
combination.
Dave.
Yeah,
Or a lining to another waistcoat, that would look really good.
purple and pink.
Lovely, and I like this one as well, the blue with the black print on there as well.
Now remember, this price is only this price until 8 o'clock this morning. Come 8 o'clock, if we have any of the fabrics left, they'll go back to what they should be, £36. But today, at the moment, you're getting 6 metres for 18 quid. So that's only £3 a metre. That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous, and it's a lovely quality fabric as well. Perfect occasions. We see a lot in here, don't we? And they're always popular. Now then, we've got a rotary cut here, Dave. It's a Fiskars one.
Yep,
and this
very
is
good
really
quality.
made for your fabric. You could, if you wanted, you could use it for paper, but you wouldn't want to cross it over because paper would, you know, dull the blade a little bit for your fabric. So really, it's made for fabric. Now this is really nice because you've got a long width here as well. You've got a carry handle on it as well. Now I can tell you this one is on extended delivery, a little bit of a delay. 26th of April, so it's not far away, is it? It's only, is it 5
4
days?
days.
4 or 5 days? So it's not long at all, is it? Now you've got a magnetic blade attachment here as well, so for an easy change. And really all you need is a cutting mat, which most of you will have. You know, the cutting mats that you normally cut on with the hand rotary cutters.
Yep.
So you've got a lovely blade to work against there. So actually this is going to keep you nice and safe, isn't it?
And the chances are, if you're a fabric fan and you do an awful lot with fabric, which I know lots of you do, you've probably got a large surface area that work on regularly anyway with a cutting surface and a cutting mat. If you use rotary cutters, you can have a cutting mat. This is perfect. It's going to give you, like Catherine said, safety, because of course your hands are nowhere near the blade at all. You use your palm of your hand, and when you press down, that's when the blade engages with the fabric. Release it, and then the blade comes up. Now this, if you've looked at these before, they are normally quite a considered purchase at nearly £65. This hour only, or until stock sells out, you can have this for £31.68. That's a better than half price deal. And it really is a quality tool, isn't it?
It is. I really like this actually. Now, by the looks of it here, you have the cutting area, the ruler there. You've got 24 inches along the length of it there as well, and you've got a good 6 inches across. And of course, you can easily place your hand on there. It's going to sit on your cutting mat, as you say, Dave. Just press down on the blade, and you can, of course, change the blade very easily.
Now, because it's Fiskars, you can easily find replacement blades, obviously, and it will do up to 8 layers of cotton in one go. So just basically spread your fabric out, get it nice and flat, put your ruler on. It's going to really hold everything in place for you perfectly, and then just cut away. It's safety, but it's also great results. The last thing you want to do is end up miscutting your fabric, and this is why when we talk to Pat and Mark at Totally Patched, that's why their business is so successful.
Yes.
They do all the cutting for everybody.
Yeah.
So if you like to cut yourself, it can be a bit tricky, can be a bit fiddly, can make mistakes. This is going to help you to get the length of the cut right, but importantly, from a safety point of view, much, much safer than doing it with a naked blade.
Of course, of course. And of course you've got the transparency there, the ruler at the top as well, which is what you need when you're cutting your fabric, so
And
you
also,
can see the mat underneath.
Just to show you there as well, again with safety in mind, it's actually got an easy change blade. It's got a magnetic system which holds the blade in place, which you can easily release, but it means you can take the blade out without getting it anywhere near your fingers. So that's another nice safety feature. Nearly half the stock of this is gone. Wow, this is something that obviously a lot of you have been looking out for, or you're looking at it thinking, that's what I need.
Yes, it's lovely, that. Really, really nice piece of kit.
Right.
Like that a lot. Now then, we've got Kaisercraft dies for you now, a name we know and love. Kaisercraft, very good quality. These are very usable as well. I can see with these, let's just turn it around so you can see the other side. Oh, they're very heavy. It feels like there's a magnetic sheet in there.
There is.
Oh, there is. Look, there it is.
Funny that.
Ah, look, there it is.
I think that's something that
Lovely.
Kaisercraft do all the time. With all their dies, they put magnetic sheets inside it, so it's an extra little bonus.
Yes, so you can keep these nice and safe. You're not going to lose them. And you can see there, you've got lovely shapes. You can layer these two up as well, use them separately, layer them together. You could snip further into those as well, give more movement to the petals. You could actually, if you take one of those petals out and overlap, you could sort of make little cones out of those as well.
Yeah, you could do. Well, they're, again, a better than half price deal. These sunrise specials are well worth setting your alarm for every single day, because we have deals like this every day at 7 a.m. Only, though, until 8 o'clock or until the stock sells out. So you're spending less than you're saving. You're saving more. You save $14.99. You're spending just £12, and it's $919,126 if you'd like those dies from Kaisercraft. A good introduction to Kaisercraft as well. Now, the next cardstock we've got for you, I like this a lot, actually. I've got some to flick through here. The dotty cardstock is actually very 3D. You can feel it.
Yes, you can. Yeah, it's raised. It's kind of embossed surface because you've got. It's lovely, isn't it? I love anything with dots, and I think we've discovered that this week when I've seen the dotty fabric, and I've got excited about it. It's the same with cardstock. Love it. You've got that beautiful surface. These are good quality. Now you could use the other side as well if you wanted. You've got a solid colour there. If you wanted to use the other side, but you've got that gorgeous glitter on there. Lots of different colourways as well.
Absolutely. Now, as I said before, it's three-dimensional. This isn't a mistake, this price. You might be thinking it is. £26.99 down to £7.98, so you're saving nearly 20 quid, £19 and a penny off the price. Our producer had to double check to make sure it wasn't an error on the screen there. That's how low this price is. And you're going to get a total of 24 sheets, and it's 100 GSM. But you can see that the sparkle in the dots, it's like an iridescent glitter, but it's not shedding, it's not coming off on your hands or anything like that. There we go, look, different shades of blue with the AB glitter inside it. Pink, you've got that lovely yellow and pink dots as well. It can easily be trimmed to whatever size you want as well. If you're not really a 12 by 12 fan, cut it into quarters, make them 4 6 by 6s, cut them into strips, maybe 4 3-inch strips if you wanted to. But get it while we've got it. 24 sheets for £7.98. What does that work out to a sheet? It's about 30 pence. Yeah, about 33p a sheet. For 12 by 12 glittered cardstock is amazing.
Yeah, fabulous buy. And what I like about 12 by 12 as well is I love making square cards, especially 6 by 6. So if you think about it, chop it down the middle, chop it the other way down the centre, you've got 4 6 by 6 mat and layering pieces there straight away. So 4 out of 1 sheet. So it really extends what you're buying there.
So if you did that, you'd end up with 96
You would.
4 by 4.
Yeah.
96 4 by 4s or 6 by 6s. Sorry. For £7.98, then saves you £19 and a penny. Another sunrise special, only while the stocks last or until 8 o'clock, whichever happens first.
Now then, we've got an update on the rotary cutter for you. Already limited stock. I'm not surprised. Now you can see the length of this. You've got 24 inches of the cutting ruler that way, 6 inches across. You've got that steel ruler edge here, the blade in there with a retractable blade as well with a magnetic attachment there, so easy to change that. Very, very busy. Limited stock. Oh, I've just heard technically sold out. That's it, all in baskets. If one happens to bounce back, we'll let you know. But well done on that, because you're not going to be disappointed in that one at all.
And they're going to be on their way on the 26th, so 4
They
days
are,
from
yes.
today. Just a bit of a delay because of the bank holiday. All right, now, I love anything like this. This is no ordinary 12 by 12 pad. This is from Die Cuts with a View, DCWV. And each pad has got projects inside it. And you've also got, which you can probably see on the front here, a battery-operated rice light as well. All of these tiny little rice bulbs in there will illuminate your project. Now this has actually got 8 light up projects in here, and they're all illustrated on the front of the cover, so you can make these wonderful stars, whether you're hanging them or fixing them on a wall or something like that. You can also make these fantastic vases of cardstock as well, and everything inside here is die cuts with a view. You've got your beautiful mirrored elements there as well, which just pop out and then you can stick them together. They are absolutely luxury and gorgeous. If you're planning a party or something like that, they're great for the outdoors as well, if you want to use them, as provided it's not raining obviously, maybe for outdoor barbecues. As it gets into the evening and the light starts to fade, you can turn these on, hang them maybe from branches of trees you've got maybe in the garden.
Oh, that would look nice.
Yeah.
It would.
But there's 8 projects in there. And you're also getting?
You're also getting this one, the wreath and the garland set as well. Now, this isn't necessarily a Christmas wreath either. You could use this all year round. Look lovely for a wedding. Again, you can just imagine this hung between trees, couldn't you, between the branches. The garland there, the wreath as well, of course, to match. Now, this one here, you've got 2 sets of lights in there. So, again, pre-cut designs, ready to go with. I was going to try and flick it, but it's sealed up a little bit. But you can just open it as far as oh, no, it's nice. Open look. So you've got those lovely flowers in there. Now they could be poinsettias, so if you wanted it for Christmas it could be. Do you know, it's not open proper this one, Dave. I'm having a bit of a struggle with it. You've got the white version there as well. We can just see the outline there.
You've also got the letters which spells out Merry Christmas as well, but if you leave those out then it's just generic, isn't it?
I think this would be lovely for a wedding. Oh, look at these. Look at these.
Lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? You can just imagine when the lights are in them. Well, you can see on the front, can't you, how that looks?
Well, they make little
the
baubles.
lights in there.
But without the Merry Christmas,
So
it could be, for, like you say, any celebration whatsoever. So there they are. You get all of those. So there's basically 2 projects in there, the garland and the bunting, and then in this one you get the 8 other projects. You've got 10 projects in total, $13.99. They should be $19.99 each, and you can see why. The quality of the card and the projects inside them are really lovely, and you get your rice lights there as well with the battery that's included too. But you're getting them at basically better than half price. You're saving $25.99. You're getting them today for just £13.99.
You are. Now, it does say Merry Christmas on the bunting, but actually, on the other side, I've just checked, it is absolutely clean on the other side. So if you wanted to turn those over, you could personalise yourself. You don't have to have the Merry Christmas. So it really is for all year round.
Yeah. You can write someone's name on it, or Welcome Home or something. So it could be Merry Christmas one side, Welcome Home on the other, or something like that, provided the words and the letters work out. Now, we've got more Kaisercraft for you. Kaisercraft. More dies. These, though, are dies that will pop up. So you've basically got sentiments here which will allow you, you've also got your magnetic sheet again, which Kaisercraft always do. This one, though, is the word celebrate. So you pop it in and line it up to the crease or the score of the card, run it through your die cutting machine. It will then literally cut the word celebrate so that it stands up when you lift or open up the cardstock. So it gives you like a step. A raised celebrate message, and on this one you've actually got a raised best wishes message as well, so it's like a pop-up card with a bit of a difference.
It is, but you could actually snip out the lettering as well and use it totally independently. You don't have to have the pop-up mechanism on there. You could also work it so it cuts on the top of the card, maybe just take away that border at the top so you've got the best wishes on the edge of the card at the top. Nice
idea, and there's a lot of die here, but again, look at the price. Sunrise Special, you're getting both of them for £12. You're saving more than you're spending. They should be £13.23 each. You're getting both of them for less than the price of one, £12 for both. And they're always going to be useful, best wishes and celebrate.
Yeah.
And just line them up with the crease of the card. Instructions are inside as well, and you'll just get that pop-up every single time. Now, books.
Books. I always like books. Oh, Search Press books. These are gorgeous as well because you've got something a little bit different here. Have you thought about using knots in your jewellery? Well, you certainly can with this book here. You've got the knots. Well, you've got 2 books. You've got the Chinese and Celtic ornamental knots, and you've got the Chinese knots and the beaded jewellery as well. Let's have a little flick through these because this is a really good book, actually.
Now, both of these are only £10. You get both of them for that price, as opposed to $24.98. They should be normally about what should they be normally? About £12, £12.50? Yeah, about £12.49 they should be each. But you're getting them today for £10 for both. Okay, so you're saving £14.98. and it shows you all these different kind of knot ideas and techniques.
It does. Now these are beautiful because you can use them for jewellery, you can use them for your embellishments, for your cards, you can make bookmarks, you could make braiding and things for your soft crafts as well. Do you know, you can make the knots, turn them into buttons. There's so many different things you could do. I just think this is a lovely, you know, if you want a new craft, it's something, it's a clean craft as well, so it's something that you could do anywhere. Various different threads have been used, probably bits of leather I think are in there as well.
And it's very traditional
really
as well.
Book, this one.
If you think about uniforms and braiding on uniforms and things like that, it's been around for centuries. So this is showing you that traditional technique as to how to knot and how to braid. It shows you step by step. This is what Search Press do so well, is the photography is they don't assume that you know anything. They take it step by step, shot by shot. You know exactly how to braid, how to knot. Really well illustrated, and these books that we've been getting just lately, the value is immense. So if you're tempted by one, you're going to get both, and they both will be, of course, of interest to the same sort of person, really. Chinese knots for beaded jewellery, and of course the other one there is your jewellery making book.
I like that one.
With the Celtic.
So mixing your threads, of course, with your, maybe if you've got beads, and I love that, that's kind of this Celtic feel as well there, isn't it? Really beautiful. And as you said, Dave, very clear instructions. It is very precise, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's just something lovely about having books. I know the internet's an amazing thing, but I just love having an actual book because not only does it look nice on your shelving, you can just pick it up and flick through at any time.
Well, the thing is, if you go to classes, you've got to make sure that you're not working at that time. You've got to make sure that you're around on that day, commit and pay for the course. This, you get the book and just pick it up as and when you've got 5 or 10 minutes to yourself. And again, it's learning something traditional. Chinese knots for beaded jewellery and the Chinese Celtic and ornamental knots all together for £10, £5 each. 408 138. And that sense of achievement when you've done it yourself from nothing.
Yes,
you know.
Definitely. I really like those. I think they're fabulous. Oh,
now-
glue dots. Now, we've got lots of glue dots here as well. You've got the 3D removable glue dots, which are very useful. Not all glue dots are removable, so it's nice to have these. Good size as well. 2,200 glue dots in total. Now you're saving, again, look at the saving, much more than you're going to spend. £20.99 is the saving itself. Just £9 for these 2 rolls, 2,200 glue dots.
Wow, there's immense quantity here, 2,200 for that price. Saves you nearly £21, you're paying under tenner. £9 and they're yours, and remember, if you're in the Freedom Club, that's a delivered price for this. These are the sort of things that are just an absolute must-have. They're a consumable, they're something that everyone in crafting needs on a daily basis, so grab them while we've got them at this sort of price. You won't regret having them. And you'll use them in all sorts of everyday projects, you really, really will. So grab them today. These sort of things normally are full price on the shelf any day of the week, but today you can get them saving £20 plus, just £9 and they're yours. 780-218. We're having a busy bank holiday Monday.
We certainly are. We certainly are. Hopefully everybody's joining us nice and early. You've got your cup of tea, your cup of coffee, and you're going to stay with us throughout the day because we've got lots of lovely shows ahead, haven't we, Dave?
Yeah, well, our Easter special that we're doing at the moment, the Easter Spring Saver, or the Easter Extra Spring Savers, is continuing right the way through today and tomorrow as well. Basically, if you buy something from a show over the weekend, you'll find the next day you'll have a £5 credit on your account, which you can redeem against a purchase of £30 or more. So if you buy anything in this show, you'll have a £5 credit in your account tomorrow. If you purchase something yesterday, you'll find that that £5 credit is on your account today. But if you have been buying things Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, every day, you'll find that that credit goes up by £1. So it may well be that you've got like £8 or £9 credit that you can redeem today, provided your purchase is over £30. Enjoy saving, order away and save. £7:20, good morning. It's Bank Holiday Monday. If you've just woken up thinking, oh, I'm late for work, if you have bank holidays off, you're not.
Yes, not all of us do we though, Dave? We have to be here, but we're loving it with you this morning as well. And I just want to say hello to 1 or 2 people on Facebook who have joined us this morning. We've got Sylvia, we've got Terry as well. Terry's been saying, actually, she loves books too, but she hasn't got the space for them. I'm sure, do you know what? It's bank holiday weekend. I'm sure if you go to the... you know, the local do-it-yourself place, you can find a little space for a shelf somewhere, but do wait until after you've seen the shows on the Chandra.
Or just put them on your coffee table. and then they're there just to pick up and have a little flip through. Yeah,
exactly.
Why not? Now, the deal of the day, remember, it's only here for a day, or if the stock sells out in the meantime, that's it, offer over. You're going to get a great deal. This is £9.98. It's 808-910. You're saving £13.98 off the price. And this is the look of craft card. It's not traditional craft card in that the brown is right the way through the core. This is like a printed cardstock, but it's very popular historically. It's been very popular in the past. You've got this almost like a corduroy look to it. It's got like a stripe that's been printed on it in a slightly different colour of the craft card cover, and it's going diagonally across the card blank. Now these are 6x6s. You are getting a card and an envelope that matches perfectly. And normally, craft card doesn't come with envelopes, so to get the matching envelope is absolutely superb. It does have a white core though, Catherine, doesn't it?
It does, but I really like that because, as I've just shown there, just by tearing away, if you do like that distressed edge, and you can catch that with ink on there as well. In fact, the whole card will take your inks and your various different mediums as well. I love the fact that it's all the way around. You know, this is double-sided card, so you've got that sort of craft card look right the way through there.
I think it's even classier than traditional craft card.
Yeah.
Craft card normally has got quite a rough texture to it, and it's quite rural and rustic, which is lovely, but this has got a much smoother
It's
finish
very
to it,
smooth,
hasn't it?
yeah, lovely finish to it, so it'll easily take your different products and mediums. 300 GSM as well. It's a really substantial weight. You could actually, if you don't want to just use these for cards, you could cut and layer these as well, and also make your little boxes with them as well.
Absolutely,
so,
why not?
Because it's structural weight, isn't it? 300 GSM. Don't forget the envelopes are included as well. Lovely size at 5x5 as well. Again, it's square cards.
Sorry, I said 6x6, didn't I? 5x5.
Yes, they are 5x5. But it's a lovely size for a card. They're not too big, not too small. In fact, when you look around at the moment, Dave, when you're looking at the samples around the studio, a lot of the cards are on the smaller size at the moment, which I absolutely love. We don't need great big cards all of the time, do we?
No, I'm a fan of the smaller cards, I must admit. So if you want those today, they're the deal of the day. Yesterday's sold out in about 20-25 minutes, so if you want today's, order soon to avoid disappointment. 808-910, that's the item number if you want today's deal of the day. OK, our first guest of the morning coming up soon, the lovely Hayley Smith. I'm with her at 8 o'clock this morning. We'll talk to her about that show after we hear from Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888-888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, thank you very much, Janice. There. Now we've got a very mischievous guest with us this morning. It's Hayley Smith. Good morning, Hayley. How are you?
Well, see, because usually I have talk back and they can tell me off for doing stuff. I haven't bothered putting it in today, so they can't do anything about it.
Yes, someone's going to have words later, Hayley. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm going to listen then, does it?
Now you're coming up at 8 o'clock.
Yes,
straight after
it's the sewing room,
Hochanda.
which has traditionally been your job.
It has. This is the
always
first
been
time
your
I've
job.
not
I
done
know.
it. Yes, I feel a
but
little
today
bit left out this
I have
morning.
Dave. I'm very sorry, Ben. I've
Oh, you are in trouble now, Hayley Smith.
it was going to fall out my pocket.
Now then, what are we going to do this morning? This
So,
is
this
the
morning-
questions and answers show,
Yes.
isn't it?
So if you've got any questions, sewing related questions,
Yeah.
not just random stuff,
Yeah.
sewing related, please, then let us know and we will do our best to answer your questions live on air. So one of the things that I have been asked about, we bought some specialist needles, I think the last time I was on with you.
Yep.
And they were just amazing. We brought the easy thread needles and the double eye needles where you
did.
can put two bits of thread in at the same time. So we've got
did.
some specialist quilting needles, and we'll explain why they're special and they're great for their job. And some top stitch needles. Now the top stitch needle has a much wider eye, so you can get more decorative threads, thicker threads than you would normally get
see.
in.
Oh,
so all your
that's
metallics
interesting.
and really chunky threads, you can get those in as well.
I will be watching from the lounge today.
And on the decorative stitch side, we also have the flower foot, which comes with a little mini project.
Now, isn't
So
that
we're
lovely?
just I mean, that's halfway through. There's lots more to go on top of there. So
Oh, wow.
Where,
So what does a flower foot
a
look
flower
like then,
foot
Hayley?
looks like this one here, and it basically sews in a little circle. So we'll take you through how to get that on your machine, how to get the best out of it.
Wow, I have
That's
never
one.
seen anything like that before.
Constantly surprising you,
You are
Catherine, all the
constantly
time.
surprising me. I've just
And
got
then we've
basic
got-
machine feet, you see.
We've got this bad boy, which looks terrifying, but is not actually that bad. It's a side cut foot. So if you have seen an overlocker before, it actually cuts and sews at the same time.
Does it?
This will do not quite the same job as an overlocker because obviously there are four
Yeah.
different threads and it's stitching in a different way. But you can get similar effects to an overlocker with this foot.
Wow, incredible. I'm definitely going to be watching that, so I hope you will too. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, you can email in. You don't have to wait for the show, email in beforehand
No.
if you want.
Oh, this
so the questions
Facebook
are there.
Live
Yes,
thing.
Facebook Live. Maybe we can read out the questions on there as well. We
there's-
can see who's
oh,
with
there's
us,
a lady with
actually.
double-eyed needles.
There's-
I can read on the thing.
Yes, we've got Heather.
We'll show you how to use them again, Heather. We'll go through those. We'll go through all of the needles because I think initially when you start sewing, you think a needle's a needle. When you get a little bit more into it, you can find ones that are much better for certain jobs.
Yes.
So we'll
Yep.
do that for you today and take
Now,
you through
that's
a lot
not
of
the
those 'cause
only
we've had a
show,
lot
is
of
it?
questions.
We've
No,
got
I
another
have
show
got one at
coming
2
up.
o'clock.
2 o'clock.
That's not
Perfect.
mine. It's Marathon Threads, and that's all hand sewing in that one. So
Is it?
they've got some amazing deals on the cotton skeins.
Oh,
The
lovely.
thread as well, so loads and loads of ones on there.
Oh, well, if I remember rightly, we had a question in from a lady called Kim yesterday to the
Okay.
Totally Patch show, and she wanted to do some hand sewing in a
Perfect.
break at work, so hopefully
2
Kim's
o'clock.
watching today. 2 o'clock, Kim,
2
if
o'clock.
you're around this morning. But again, if you've any questions about hand sewing, do send in your emails. Do
Hand
post on
sewing,
Facebook
machine
as well.
sewing,
Anything you want
the
to
whole lot.
ask. I'm really looking forward to it myself. Now then, the sewing room, I have done, I think it's 3 shows.
I think you've
with
done
you, Hayley.
3. I think,
How
yeah.
often do we have that
It's once a
on?
month, so it's towards the last Monday of every month that we do it.
Lovely.
So if you've got questions, get them in and we'll do our best to,
Yes,
to help
really
you resolve them.
informative shows as well. Now then, what else have you got coming up, Hayley? Because you've been a very busy lady, haven't you?
I've got 2 weeks off coming up. Yes!
So we're not going to see you for 2 weeks.
I'm so happy. Not that I don't love it here. It's just it has been really,
it's a
really
bit
busy
full on, it
lately.
has, hasn't it?
And I'm very much looking forward to 17 days not here. That counts as a holiday for me.
Does
17
that mean
days not
then,
here.
when you do come back, Hayley,
Oh, there's
you
gonna
might
be
have
good
something
stuff.
very, very special
Yes,
to show us?
there's going to be good stuff.
Right, watch out for that then. Oh, now then. Well, Hayley, we'll look forward to seeing you at 8 o'clock and
Yes.
then again at 2 o'clock. So we'll thank you for now. We'll have a look at the schedule to see what else is coming up on Hochanda for you this morning. So, of course, we've got in the sewing room next at 8 o'clock. Then we've got, of course, we've got Phil back in. It's the one-day special, Sentimentally Yours. And now Phil has gone solo, of course, so it was his launch last night. Polka Doodles at 10 o'clock. I'm going to be with Polka Doodles then. Katie sewing the garden paper pads, brand new paper pads for you there. And then we've got Picture This later on at 12 noon. Some amazing shows coming up.
Okay, sunrise specials, remember, on, of course, Good Morning Hochanda. We do this every single morning at 7 o'clock, only for the hour. Come 8 o'clock, any of these items that are left, the prices will go back to where they should be. So this fabric is absolutely flying. It really is at £18 for 6 wonderful 1 metres. So 6 metres of fabric. Each of the panels are 54 inches wide, and you're going to get your red, you're going to get your pink, you're going to get your orange and yellow, your green and yellow, or green and lime really, isn't it? Then you've got your pink and your purple, and you've got your black and blue there with the snail print. Now, I don't know, I've never seen snail print fabric before, so it could be that you're buying this because it's just quirky and different. It could be that you've got someone you know is particularly lazy, and you want to make them a kind of a tongue-in-cheek gift. Then that's quite a cool idea as well. It's half price if you order it right now. At 8 o'clock this morning, it'll go back up to £36. At the moment, though, it is only £3 per metre. Now, where do you get quality fabric at £3 a metre? It's a gorgeous quality cotton. It's not coarse to the touch. You know, sometimes you see printed fabric, you pick it up and it's all kind of crusty because the ink's dried and it's dried quite crisp. This is very, very soft fabric. You can't really see from a distance that it's a snail at all. It's only when you get close that you can actually see the snail print on it. This is the colour that I particularly like. That kind of purple with the pink snail on it is rather lovely. So that is £3. Where on earth can you get that amount of fabric, 100% cotton, for £3? I don't know anywhere that would sell that for £3. Even at the normal price of £6, it's still good value for money. This is flying at £18 though today. If you want them, you know, pop them in your basket and shop as you normally do with us, either on the website, hochanda.com, or you can phone us as well, and you'll get that for that price, only until 8 o'clock if you're quick. 214-818. Now, the Kaiser Craft dies that we talked about, now these come with, as all Kaiser Craft dies do, a magnetic sheet to keep them nice and safe, so you're not going to lose them. And they're generic flowers really, but having said that, you've actually got a little heart-shaped petal on each of these flowers, so you can cut those if you want to into hearts. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in total there, including one of them being a leaf that will leave an embossed pattern on your cardstock as well. So this is saving nearly £15. It's £12 for the dies and the magnetic sheet included, remember, on the back there, and that's 919126. Now, as far as machines are concerned, as to which machines these are compatible for, it all depends on the size of the mouth of your machine. It doesn't matter whether it's an electronic machine, whether it's a manual machine, provided the mouth of the machine is big enough, you can put these dies through any manual or electronic cutting machine out there on the market. And I dare say probably, I'm not sure about this one, but I know that all the other 5 or the other 4 would go through even the portable Diddy machines, but that one may be kind of touch and go, but certainly the other ones will do. £12 the price then, saves you £14.99, and it's 919126. Now the 12 by 12, this is proving very, very popular. It is double-sided, but I'm sure most people would choose to use the glitter side rather than the plain side. But if you're stuck for a piece of just kind of plain printed card, you can turn it over. But what you've got on here is not just a pattern. It's when you get close, you can see that every white dot you've got is encapsulated with glitter, and it's almost like it's been glossy accented over the top. It's got the glitter encapsulated inside each and every one of those dots, and it's not just the white and the clear. You've actually got, this is like a dark brown dot, but again you can see the Aurora Borealis glitter is inside each and every one of those dots, which is rather cool. And you're going to get them a total of 24 sheets, and if you choose to chop them into 6x6s, then that's 96 6x6s out of the 12x12 paper that you've got today. There's the pink and the burgundy one. Again, the glitter is in the dot, and you can really see the AB on that. I think you can see the kind of the greens and the yellows coming off of those little dots. The whole lot is just under £8. You should be paying £26.99. What do we work out per sheet? This works out to 33p a sheet. For 12x12 quality, it really is great. 301663 is your item number if you want that today, and that's just one of those stock items that you can just buy a couple of and just know that you've got there. Really handy to have it. Now, if you like projects, this is one of my favourite things in the show. I really do like this. I like anything that's decorative, that you can hang up maybe for celebration or whatever. These are from Die Cuts with a View, DCWV, and you've got in this 12x12 pad, you've got enough to make this garland. It's a Merry Christmas garland, but if you don't want to use the letters, you don't have to, and then it's just basically a gold bauble garland for any use. And then you've also got a wreath. And wreaths aren't just for Christmas either. Wreaths are for all sorts of celebrations. I dare say you could have had an Easter wreath up over the weekend, and maybe it's still up now. But they are poinsettias, but you can make them look, you know, kind of generic if you want to. So every sheet has got gorgeous quality pre-cut petals and leaves for you to make the garland, and look at the quality of the metallic on that. It really is lovely. There inside as well, you've also got your string of rice lights, which is very nicely packaged in the plastic housing at the bottom there. And that, of course, gives you the illumination. Batteries are in there as well. You just literally turn the switch on. And it gives you instructions in the back, step by step, how to actually put the baubles together, how to make the wreath, how to make the garland as well. There we are, look. So you put the petals together and put the flowers together one by one, and then just gradually join them together to make the wreath. And then, of course, oops, the other one shows you how to do the garland, which is just there. And you just thread the tea lights, the rice lights, into the bauble, and that acts as like the actual fixing. So really nice projects to get your teeth into. Only $13.99 for both. You should be paying nearly £40. They're normally $19.99 each. This is a 65% saving. So this next one, you've got actually 8 projects in here. These are really cool. You can make these little container lights, which are rather lovely with the little openings in them. You can make these stars as well. They're like little vases. They look as if they're ceramic, but they're actually cardstock. And if I open it up again, you've got all the die cut elements that you need to make them beautifully. Flip through. There we go. Look, you've got all your little openings that you just pop out. Just get your pokey tool and pop those through so the light can shine. And you get your rice lights down the bottom there as well. This one's been opened and it's been flicked through a few times, but yours will be pristine and new. Both of those for just $13.99, so about £7 a pad, which is pretty good value for money. Then we go to our dies from Kaiser Craft, more dies. These are kind of pop-up cards, really. So what you've got here is a pop-up Best Wishes and a pop-up Celebrate, and all you do, it tells you in the instructions inside where to place it, but you basically line the die up with the score line in your card, run it through your die cutting machine, and it will then cut the words Celebrate and Best Wishes. But it will also cut, as you can see there, there's an extra bit at the top, like a barcode. That is what you crease, and that's what gives you the pop-up side of it. So it's like a step. Really cool. So open up the card, and it will just basically jump out at you. Really nice. Like that a lot, actually. Both of those, something a bit different, and they're just £6 each, £12 for the two. Saves you nearly 15 quid off. 246762. Two more things. We've got our search press books. If you love braid and you love knots, Celtic or Chinese or otherwise, these two are great. They're £5 a book. £10 for the two, and it's by Search Press. They're both by Search Press, and they are renowned for their step-by-step photography. I was talking to Katrina, actually, from Rowendine a little while ago. She's had a book published recently by Search Press, and she said the first thing that she was amazed at was the attention to detail in the photographs that were taken, the step-by-step photographs. That's what they do, and that's what they are known for. So you can see, starting off with a piece of cord, where to place it, where to do the twists and turns to get that braid, to get that Celtic knot. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. £10 for the two. 408 138 your item number. Over half the stock's gone on this. So this one is predominantly Chinese knots. This one's Chinese Celtic as well. And then finally, you get 2 reels of your glue dots. Now, everyone needs glue, everybody needs adhesive, but if you struggle with your wet glue, you find it maybe seeps into your cardstock sometimes, or it just gets in a bit of a mess. These glue dots, quite easily, you can put them down really on any surface, and then just peel them off, and there you go. You've got a glue dot stuck to whatever. But these are removable, so if you find that you've put them, great for putting things on walls and that sort of thing as well, because if you just want to remove them, you can just roll them away like that, and it doesn't leave any sticky residue or anything like that at all. So you can put maybe maps up on walls or photographs and that sort of thing into scrapbooks. So you're getting a total of 2,200 glue dots there on 2 reels, for just £9. They should be nearly 30, £15 a reel. That's still not bad value, but today it's incredible value. 780218 is your item number. And don't forget the deal of the day. There it is. Look, it is, well, I say it's craft card. It isn't, it isn't. It's actually printed craft cards. So rather than it just being the kind of rustic, rural, quite rough card stock, this is a beautifully smooth printed card with a diagonal stripe to it, but it is in the craft card colours. And they're 5x5, and you get a total of 120 of them, and you get, of course, the envelopes to match as well. So really good deal at £9.98. And that, of course, is our deal of the day. Hey, it is Good Morning, Hochanda.
It is good morning. It is a very good morning. Now then, we're going to give you a reminder of our one-day special. Now, it launched last night at 6 o'clock with Phil Martin. First time Phil has had a one-day special here with us as a soloist. Not playing instruments, but with his own products, of course.
He's gone out on his own. They've let him out.
Yeah, they certainly have. And what an incredible launch it was, and the most amazing products. Now, I'm not going to use the word steampunk, because I know Phil doesn't want to think of it like that. This is our industrial blueprint stamp set. Now you're getting a whopping 178 stamps in total. Now I'm going to show you some samples in a little while as well, but just look at these stamps. You are getting your uppercase letters here. Now just look at the detail in these. You're going to get those little cogs in there, and it's very fine detail. When you see the samples, you'll be amazed. You're going to get the lowercase in there as well. So everything works beautifully together, of course. You can mix the two fonts together.
What I loved about them, when I was watching the launch last night, Catherine, was the fact that they're so easy to line up.
They
because
are.
he's got the lines.
Yes, yes, and we'll see that on the samples as well. Now, aren't they beautiful, Dave? Because although you've got those cogs in there, and naturally we tend to think, oh, grungy and steampunk, but these don't have to be. Wait until you do see the samples, because typical Phil style, pretty.
Yeah.
There's pretty in there, there's glitter. You've got these lovely sentiments as well. Happy birthday, make a wish. Aren't they just so elegant?
I love them. They're very sophisticated.
They are really beautiful.
You'd expect nothing less, really, from Phil, would you?
You wouldn't. And there you've got some extra words for you there. Be fabulous, follow your heart, make today amazing. Beautiful, beautiful sentiments again. You're also going to get within the one-day special the Elements stamp set as well. Now, just interestingly, look at the price on the screen. You're saving £10 with the one-day special. If you go for the individuals, this is worth £10 on its own. So essentially, you're getting this free if you're going for the bundle. And this is so usable. Wait until you see that one in action. And then finally, you're going to get this little alphabet as well, which is so useful, because they're quite large, the other ones, but this one works. You can use it in backgrounds, you can use it to build your words up, so you've got no excuse not to personalise any of your cards at all.
If I just grab one of these cards, you know what I was saying about how easy they are to line up, because sometimes it's very difficult to get letters equally spaced and also not wonky, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But because there's these vertical and horizontal lines that Phil's incorporated into the stamps, it gives you a guide. So you just line up the baseline, and every letter is then equally spaced and properly centred, so it looks very professional.
It does.
It's almost like it's been letterpressed.
It does, and actually on the 6 o'clock show, Phil did demonstrate how to line up beautifully, and you do need to only use that baseline there. You can ignore the vertical lines to start with. Just work with the baseline. As long as you've got that straight, you're going to get all of the lettering straight. But just look at some of these samples here. It doesn't have to be masculine. We tend to think of the industrial as being masculine. It can be, but it doesn't have to be.
And who's made them into figures? I just realised.
Yes, isn't that wonderful?
I didn't realise that until I just kind of glanced. Look at that. So use those kind of bonus stamps, the different shapes and so on, and make them into kind of stick figures. Love it.
Beautiful. And then, of course, your boxes, your tags. So we've got a box here with a matching card as well. Now, I've talked about pretty... Again, look how perfectly lined up those letters are. So you can really personalise. But if you want to go pretty, this just proves it. And this is Phil all over, isn't it? The colourways. Isn't that gorgeous? You wouldn't look at that and think, oh, that's industrial.
No.
You see the cogs, they're so fine, the details there, they're so beautiful, but it's not overpowering. So you see the lettering first, you see the, you've got that statement piece there in the centre,
Sure.
and then you start to notice the cogs, and using the bling in there as well. New glitters, new pearls,
new papers.
Fantastic. Oh, the papers are beautiful.
Well,
fantastic embossing powders as well. Wait until you see those.
The one-day special is, as ever, every day at 9 o'clock, 1 and 5 during the day, and we launch at 6 and at 8 the evening before. So Phil's going to be here with the next live show live at 9 o'clock. Make sure you can either watch the show live or record the show, or better still, if you're going out, order now. You can order the one-day special right now in this show. It's there for you to take advantage of. It's on 2 flexes of 37.47. It's 356-228, your item number. If you don't want flexi and you want to pay in full, of course you can do that, no problem at all. But a chance for you to get Phil's first ever solo stamp collection. He's flying his own flag, he's out there on his own, and you've supported him massively, and I know he's very grateful for that. So there we are, full shows showing you how to use them and get the most out of them later on, but you can order them in this show right now while we've got the stock, because it's not beyond the realms of possibility it could sell out early.
It really could. You know, it was a lovely show to launch last night as well. It really was with Phil, and he's very proud of what he's done. And I've got to say, the amount of work that's gone into those, it wasn't something that was quick to put together. So much care and consideration, because of course Phil is a crafter. So he's creating for crafters. But a reminder for the moment of the deal of the day again, because we have got these lovely cards for you. Now these are, it says craft cards on there, but it's kind of a printed surface. You've got a white core in there, lovely size at 5 by 5, and you've got a lot of them as well, 120 cards, and the envelopes that match as well. So these are uncoated as well, so you can stamp onto them, you can use your inks on top as well, you can use your spritzers and that sort of thing. I just think the colour is lovely. You've kind of got a greeny hint to it as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and I love that diagonal stripe that's there. It's only when you get close to it that you can see it's there, but it is definitely there on the inside and also on the outside of the card too. You can also see it on the envelope, perfectly sized to go with these cards. And craft card normally don't come with coordinating envelopes. They're normally something you have to buy extra, and you'd probably struggle to find coloured envelopes. You'd probably have to put craft card in white envelopes normally.
Yes.
But today you're going to get the 5 by 5 blanks, 120 of them, and 120 coordinating envelopes, all for the price of just £9.98. Should be £23.96. If you're a craft card fan, buy this, you'll love it. It is slightly different to craft card, with that white core like Catherine said, but it's really, I think it's the luxurious end of craft card.
Oh, definitely. And I do like to tear the card sometimes. I do like that distressed look. You can add your inks on there as well, so you could dull that down if you don't want it to look so white and pristine where you've torn it. The other thing as well, Dave, is just because they're pre-folded cards doesn't mean you have to use them as cards. You can cut into them, you can die cut them, you can layer them or mat and layer them, you can make your little boxes out of them as well. And also think about your envelopes. They don't have to be envelopes. You can make the most amazing little journals and memory books with envelopes as well. And the fact that they are craft card, again, sort of lends itself to that look of the junk journals, let's say.
Well, it's craft card with a bit of a difference. It's got that twist, it's got that texture. It's not a textured card in that you can feel it. It's a textured card in that it looks as if it's actually got ridges running through it. It looks as if it's been covered in fabric in actual fact, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's £9.98 for the whole lot. Deal of the day. It only lasts until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, or if the stock sells out in the meantime, that's it. The deal is done, OK? So that's our deal of the day. Other special offers that are still available until 8 o'clock only are our sunrise special. Do you know anyone that you could give a snail waistcoat to that would appreciate it?
Well, other than you, Dave. I'd wear one. I'd wear one as well. Do you know, I bet the whole team would wear one. Do you know, you could have some fun with this, couldn't you? Yes, Phil wears a waistcoat.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure Phil would want the snail on. I don't think he'd appreciate the snail. He's always very dapper, isn't he? Very smart in his tweed. But do you know what I'm thinking of for these? Because it's the snail, what about if you're making sort of kneeling mats, your own gardening gloves, that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Because you've got that sort of theme with the garden. The colourways, again, is beautiful.
Also conservatory furniture cushions, if you want a bit of bright.
Conservatory, or maybe for the patio. You know, they would look lovely, wouldn't they? And you could really go to town with the mix of colours, or use these items individually and sort of coordinate things as well. You've got a wonderful choice of colours, haven't you?
Maybe you christened your outdoor furniture for the first time this year over the weekend. Maybe you had a barbecue like we did here at Hochanda yesterday, and very nice it was too. But maybe you want to make a tablecloth out of snail fabric. That would be nice. Bright and cheerful. Bunting. Snail bunting.
Oh, that would look nice.
Wouldn't it? On
Yes,
the
that would
patio.
look really nice. And you could do one colour one side, a different colour the other, so you can switch it around. Then you're making use of everything. The theme's running through. That would look amazing, actually, if you've got a garden party.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think maybe after the weather we had yesterday, maybe you're planning one. Maybe it's someone's birthday in the next few weeks and you want to have a bit of a garden get-together. That's what we're doing. My other half's 40th this year. We're going to have a garden party.
Are you? You're giving me ideas as well again. It's happening again. It's early in the morning, but already the ideas are starting. I've got some spare hours in between shows. You know what I'm going to be doing today? I'm playing with fabric today.
Always lethal, that, isn't it?
It is lethal. Well, half price, £18, and you're getting 6 pieces here. They are 100% cotton fabric. They're not super lightweight either. They've got really good structure to these. There's good substance to them. 214818 is the item number, and it's half price at £18.
I've never met a presenter that buys everything she presents. Catherine does.
You know it's true, Dave, as well. I don't just say it for effect.
No, I know.
You know. I'm not, they see me dashing upstairs to the call centre to buy. I bought another beautiful quilt from Totally Patched yesterday. I did, yes.
You came in and
honestly.
she said to me, oh, I'm tempted. Next thing, boom, bought.
Yes. Well, with a quilt, it's one of those, it's going to be a project that's going to take time, but I've got to be careful not to get emotional, because when I'm just thinking about it, it makes me emotional. This one is going to be for my daughter. Right. And she's not going to, she's not going to get it straight away, because without being unkind, I don't always think that they'll appreciate things at the age they're at. But
Milestone
in time to
birthdays,
come,
maybe.
yes, their age to come, it's something I hope will get passed down through the family. So when I'm long gone, it will hopefully still remain.
Fantastic. That's what it's all about, really, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
let's show you our next Sunrise special. Kaisercraft dies, flowers you always love. Whenever we bring you any flower of any shape or size, they always fly. £12 is all this die set is. It is coming with a magnetic mat on the inside of it as well, which you can use in your storage if you want to. That's kind of a trademark of Kaisercraft with dies. That always happens. But lovely, versatile dies. It's the same pattern, but just a slightly different size, so you could actually layer that on top of that if you wanted to. And I reckon, do you reckon that largest die would go through the smallest die cutting machines? It's about 3.5 inches, isn't it? Or was it 2.5?
It's about 2.5 inches on the really small machines, but definitely the others would.
Yeah.
So, you know, but do you know, I really like these as well, because not only can you lay them together, you can use them individually. You've got the other style as well, and they would also work as centres of flowers if they're not flowers on their own. I can see here you can snip into these as well, Dave. You could extend down the little cuts there and give more movement to the petals as well. So it's a very versatile little set there. And also, what I was trying to say earlier, in fact I'm going to turn to the front, because if you cut one of the petals out and then overlap the two side by side, you could make little cones there as well.
Yeah, you could.
So you could get very unusual looking flowers. So have a play with those. They're really useful.
Well, these are flying now at £12, saving you $14.99. Maybe you've just woken up, maybe you had a bit of a lie-in this morning. We're limited stock for those now. They're about to go. Good luck if you want them. Order them now, pop them in your basket and check out. Now, I've just got to grab our books quickly, because these are also limited stock as well. Maybe it's something that you've thought of but have never actually had a go at. This is like you're having evening classes, but in the comfort of your own home when you've got the time, when you've got 5 or 10 minutes. This one is normally, oh, there's covered up the price on the back, but it's normally for the two, £24.98. This one's £19.99, and that's obviously, as you can see, quite a thin book. This one's much, much chunkier, so that one would be about £15 roughly. And you're going to get both today for a tenner. And you've got Chinese and Celtic in this one, and just Chinese knots and beaded jewellery in this one as well. But it shows you everything that you need to do, where to place your braids and where to place your laces and that sort of thing. Look at what you can do, these wonderful hearts. Look at that.
There's some incredible projects actually in these books.
Yeah.
I really like it, and I said it earlier, but I do like a craft that is a clean craft. I like getting messy, but sometimes you want something that's easy to pick up and put down and do when you've got, you know, a little bit of time spare. Maybe it's something you can take to work as well. So maybe you're looking for a new craft and this is something you want to pick up on. I can think of all sorts of ways of working with, not just, it says jewellery on that book, but you don't have to use it as jewellery.
No.
You know, make different embellishments for your cards, for your journals, for your scrapbooks as well.
Well, there could be, you know, friendship bracelets, and I know lots of
course.
guys like to wear braided bracelets and necklaces as well. So something for him and her in there. Both books, just £10, but limited stock if you want them. Single fig stock now for those.
Lovely. Busy little show, actually. Now, remember our layered flowers? We've now sold out of these. We knew we'd got busy for these. You're not going to be disappointed, and of course you're getting the magnetic sheet as well.
Now, the glitter card, the 12x12s. These are reversible, but to be honest, I don't know many people that would not want to use that side and use the plain back. But if you're using them maybe in construction at all, and the inside or the back of the paper is going to be on show at some point, it's going to be attractive. But you've got all this encapsulated glitter in the dots. And it's like AB glitter, isn't it?
It is, yes. Do you know what I like about it as well, Dave? The solid side, when you look, the dots on the dotted side will match. It corresponds with the solid side. So we do get those cards or those projects sometimes where we like to sort of fold over or tear into the card, so you do see both. These are perfect for those sorts of projects. Beautiful size at 12x12, of course. Scrapbooking, it works perfectly for. But as a reminder, if you do like your square cards as well, just cutting those into 4 equal pieces, straight away you've got enough for 4 cards as a 6x6 base.
Now, those books, they've gone the same way as the dies. They've now sold out, I'm afraid. Last one's in someone's basket, so if it's in yours, please check out. You'll get those braided books in the next couple of days. Really good, affordable gifts as well, those. We've only got a handful of these as well remaining now. 12x12 papers. As Catherine said, you can trim them down to really whatever size you want to use them for. But to get 12x12, it is the best value, it really is. And it doesn't come off, it's non-shed, it's not rough either. Although it's textured, you can feel the raised dots. It's not coming off on my hand at all, so it's not going to be, if you're putting it into cards and into envelopes, you're not going to end up with a whole load of glitter in the bottom of the envelope, are you?
Yes. The other nice thing about a cardstock like this as well, Dave, because you've got that uniform pattern, you've got that even pattern all over. Sometimes we get the most incredible, beautiful papers with big florals on or butterflies, and we really don't want to cut into them because we don't quite know where to go with it. But this, you don't have to worry about where you're cutting into it. You're going to use every single inch of it.
Now, if you like the idea of the pop-up dies from Kaisercraft, we've sold out of the Kaisercraft flowers, but we still do have a few of these in stock. These are very, very clever. And you would think to yourself that the only way you could get a pop-up card is to actually go and buy one from a shop. How do you actually make one yourself? That's what these dies are designed to do, because you've actually got, if you look at the words, on top of the letters, there's actually a good, inch extra. Now that is where you place that on the crease of your card and then run it through your die cutting machine. It will then give you that step that when the card's opened, it just literally pops up with best wishes, just like that. Really different, really unusual, and people will probably be quite amazed that you've actually handmade the card. They probably wonder, how on earth have you made it pop up? How have you done that? So you've got the word celebrate, and you've got the word best wishes, or words best wishes as well. Both of them only £6 each, and you get the magnetic sheet in there as well. There's a lot of metal in that die, there really is.
There is. And there are other ways you can use it. Have a play about with those, because you could trim away the edges as well. You don't have to have them as pop-up elements. You can use them on the tops of your cards or take the lettering out completely.
Finally, don't forget your glue dots. These are just a must-have. Stock up today while we got them at £9, saving you nearly £21 off the price. You've got 2,200 glue dots on both of these reels, which is pretty impressive. Good to see you.
Yes, love the show. Yes, definitely. But we've got wonderful shows coming up, so don't go anywhere. We'll give you the minute.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you'll qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least $80 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Fancy making some extra Easter savings?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. We
Good
weren't sure
morning.
what was going on there.
You did that without moving your lips.
I know.
That's
Very
impressive.
clever.
Very impressive.
Well,
Good morning.
sometimes.
Welcome along. It is Craft Yourself Silly, and it is part, of course, of our fantastic Easter extravaganza. Great to have you company. Everything that you buy today, you'll find you'll have a £5 credit on your account tomorrow, which you can redeem against a purchase of £30. Or maybe you've got a £5 credit today from buying something yesterday.
Possibly.
Possibly.
You
Very
could
possibly.
have a £6 credit or a £7 credit.
You could.
If you've been doing the thing.
Yeah, all over the weekend. But this is, I've not done this show with you before. This is
No.
like a Q&A, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So we kind of ask you guys to tell us what you need to know and what you want more information on, what products you want to see, and then we try and bring them to you.
Good. Any questions? Get your questions in. It's email address as normal, studio@hochanda.com, and hopefully Hayley will be able to answer your
I'll
questions.
try my best.
Anything kind of soft craft related, sewing, anything
Yes,
like that?
not random stuff.
No, not random questions.
Not random questions.
Now, last time that Hayley did a show like this, the needle
yes.
side of it went
Okay.
absolutely crazy.
So these are the ones that we brought to you last time. So this is the quick thread needle. Now, I think the best way to show this is actually on that picture there. You can see the needle actually has a notch in the side. So if you're struggling to thread your needles, and maybe that's one of the reasons you maybe don't sew as much as you used to, then these will solve that problem for you, because you just pull the thread in from the side and you don't have to actually get it through the eye itself. You can just ping it in from the side.
Okay, so they proved popular
They're
last time.
your quick threads. They come in an 80, which is the one at the top, and a 90, which you've got at the bottom. So your 80 is your kind of cotton, everyday sewing needle. Your 90 is a little bit stronger. That's the kind of one you're going to use for things like denim or heavier weight fabrics.
So you choose between the two. Okay, from that
This one is the double eye needle. So this is exactly what it says on the tin. It's a needle with two eyes in it. So two eye holes, which means you can put two threads in at the same time. So you can create kind of variegated thread looks without having to have a variegated thread. And you can kind of make your own variegated thread to an extent.
You choose the
because
colours you want to
can
put in.
choose the colours that go together. So you can have two that are quite similar and create like a shadowed effect, or you can have two completely contrasting ones and get completely different effects again.
And with these needles, any needle set you buy,
yes,
you're
any
going to
needle
get a
set
bonus project.
you get a mini project with it. So this is actually equivalent to kind of 4 mini projects, because you're getting birds going left, birds going right, single ones, double ones. So you're getting kind of 4 mini projects with any of these sets of needles.
Oh, right, great.
So that's double eye. This one in the little kind of tube at the end here, this one is a sprung needle. This one is for if maybe you've got a high shank machine, you haven't been able to get a free motion foot, or if you're doing free motion but you want kind of pinpoint accuracy to be able to see where your needle is, the needle is sprung rather than the foot being sprung, which means you can get right in there for really, really fine detail with that one.
And you will get your project included as well as a little mini bank holiday bonus. Okay,
So they're the ones that we've done before.
Mm-hmm.
So I've brought 3 new sets today as well. Why not? So I think we've all been fairly familiar with a double needle, because we've used that in a number of projects, and we did it last time on the sewing room. This is a triple needle.
Wow, okay. I didn't know one existed.
Well, there you go. You see, this is why I do it.
I know.
See? This one you would use for more decorative projects, and it does exactly what it says on the tin. It will do 3 threads at the same time in parallel lines for you. So you can use it with some of your little, what do I mean? It'll come to me in a second. The feet that have got the grooves in to create the little pin tuck feet. You can use those, so you can do less pin tucks than you need to, but this one, we'll pop it out later and we'll actually do some of the sewing with that one as well.
And is there a restriction as to what machines these can go in? Or
No,
not really?
the machine needles are completely universal, because all machines take the same fitting in terms of needles. It's only the shank which is higher and lower, but the needles are all exactly the same no matter what type of, how old your machine is. I mean, I've got machines that are nearly 100 years old, and this will still go in it.
Oh, wow, okay.
So this is completely universal across the board on these.
Okay, and that comes with the project
Comes
too?
with the project as well, yeah. And the next one is your top stitch needle. Now, if you have a look on things like jeans, you'll often see that the thread on the bottom of the jeans or on the side of the jeans, that orange thread, is a thicker thread. And if you've got thicker, more decorative threads, this is the one to go for, because an eye on a top stitch needle, I think you can just probably see there, if I get the normal quick thread needle and put it next to it, the eye on the top stitch needle is huge.
Right.
Absolutely huge. And that is there to cope with thicker threads.
Right, got you.
So we're going to do some bits with that as well, some of the more kind of thicker decorative threads. And then we've got the quilting needles as well. So your quilting needles have a slightly different tip on them to allow it to better penetrate multiple layers of fabric.
The wadding and all that
yes,
sort of thing.
to go through your wadding and your 2 layers of fabric as well.
Yep.
And sometimes it can often be 5 or 6 layers of fabric if you're maybe you're quilting over joining, you're stitching in the ditch. Then it can be 5 or 6 layers of fabric that you're actually going through, and the wadding as well.
So if you're using kind of standard needles for quilting projects at the moment and you're struggling a little bit, these could
they
be
may
the
solve
answer.
your problem.
Okay, and that again comes with the bonus
Yes,
project
everything
as well.
comes with that little project, because I think it's nice when you get new things that you're maybe not used to have, rather than going straight into a project that you spent hours and hours on. It's nice to have one to have a little bit of a play with, just in case it isn't quite what you were after.
Okay,
so
fantastic.
That's
Well,
to allow you to have a little play.
We're busy
I'm
already.
I'm going to go and get the finished one for
Okay,
that.
yeah,
Is that
you do that.
okay?
That's fine.
Okay.
Now, this is actually a brilliant little gizmo. This is your actual piece of machinery that will actually create flowers. And we'll show you in a minute. It basically makes circles, which you turn into flowers. It's only £12.99. It comes with full instructions, and also it comes with the mini project too. So this is the flower foot, £12.99. And will this attach to any machine again?
Low shank machine. So any of the more modern ones.
And that's the
there
most.
You go.
That's the most
I've been
common
making
machine in the
some
UK.
flowery
Isn't it?
hair. Yes, anything that's made in the last kind of 20 years or so will usually have a low shank on it.
How cool is this? Isn't this brilliant? Look at this, flower power.
But it doesn't necessarily need to be thought of as flowers. You could use it in a kind of more steampunk fashion and get them to look like cogs. So it's entirely up to you how you want to see them and how you want to use them.
How many different flowers can you do then?
It depends on the stitches on your machine, and I'll talk you through that in a second, because this was one of the things that I'd have been asked about again, was using decorative stitches and decorative threads. So this is a great way to actually kind of demonstrate all of those things.
So any low shank machine this will fit onto. This is the sort of thing you can do with it as well. You are going to get your printed.
Yeah, well, you get that to start you off, to just kind of give you an idea and let you practice, because there is a little bit of an art form to this, to kind of finding the centre on your piece. So it is worth just having a little bit of a play, and that's exactly why we give you the project that goes with it, so you can have that little bit of experiment first before you go ahead.
Cool. Well, we'll show you that in action very, very soon as well. So that is 310298, your item number. Now we've also got a webbing bundle for you as well. This has been put together again by Hayley just for you today.
Yeah, this is one of the staples. So you're getting they look exactly the same on camera, but you're getting a heavy weight and a medium weight fusible webbing. So the difference is, one looks just like a spider's web on the back, the other one looks a little bit more like a grid. The one that looks like a grid is the heavier weight one. You're also getting 4 sheets, which are really, really useful, because those sheets at the back there, those brown sheets at the back, you can actually create bits of applique and then leave them stuck to those sheets for whenever you need them, and they will come off at any point.
And this is the size of each sheet, yeah?
Yes. Yeah, nice big bits. That's the heavyweight, because you can see it's got that kind of grid formation to it. You might not see. It's kind of shiny on white.
The shiny blue. There we are. So you can see that.
But really, really helpful, really, really practical bits and pieces.
Okay, so that's available for £11.99.
The next one, this was a really popular bundle last time as well. So we tried to bring you some new ones and the really popular ones from last time. So this is your self-threading needles and your repair needle set. So the repair needles are all those really unusual ones that you maybe don't see all of the time, but I'm sorry, Dave, but you know.
If you're wondering what's happening when Hayley goes down there, she's got a platform she stands on, because otherwise, I'm so tall, it looks ridiculous. So that's why she has
I'm out with my dad. My dad's not that tall. So these ones, really, really popular. And the ones that are in the repair set, some really unusual ones. Some ones for leather, some ones for upholstery, all sorts of different ones. And we'll take you through what you would use each of those for as well.
And at the end here, we've got some tape.
Right, the tape. And we're bringing that one with us.
No ordinary tape.
No. These 2 little rolls, they are like pins on a roll. So they are kind of your temporary fix. So maybe if you're putting zips in and the pins are kind of distorting the lay of the fabric, then the pins on a roll are great because you can stick them in, and then pull it out afterwards. So that's your temporary, your removable one. This one, oh, sticks. We're going to stick some stuff with it. I think you'll enjoy it, Dave.
Yeah? Okay, I'm intrigued.
It's tapestry tape. It is super, super sticky.
Right.
And I think you could put a whole outfit together with that and you'd be fine.
Okay, and your arm won't fall off or anything. No. $11.99 gets you that then. It's 098903 your item number. Do remember, if you've got any questions, take advantage of the fact that Hayley's here live with us today, and you can, of course, send your questions in on the email, studio@hochanda.com, and we'll endeavour to answer any queries you may have.
If we can have a Facebook Live for this next time.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, let's do that
I'll
next
ask.
time. All right.
I'll
okay.
ask the bosses.
Now, we're in the middle of our Easter extravaganza at the moment, where you can save money, and this is how.
Fancy making some extra Easter savings? Then join us for our fantastic Easter Spring Savers event here at Hochanda. From Thursday the 18th of April at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 23rd of April at 6 p.m, we will be bringing you all your crafting favourites, along with the opportunity to save as you spend. If you make any purchase during the day, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. If you redeem your credit, you will receive another credit of £6 for the following day to spend against a purchase of £30 or more. Every day you redeem your credit, the next day's credit will increase by £1 up to a whopping £10, which means you could save up to £45. So don't forget to tune in for your extra savings from Thursday the 18th of April at 6 p.m.
Yeah, absolutely. That ends tomorrow at 6. So, yeah, more chances to save money. Now, this I love. We're actually limited stock on this.
Really?
Yeah, on this flower foot we are,
Ooh.
yeah.
I know that we have, well, we've made some phone calls before the show, so I think we might be okay.
Okay. Well, for immediate delivery, we've only got a few left. There will be some extended delivery stock.
It is always popular, this, and we do kind of bring it every kind of 6 months or so because it is a really popular one, but allows us to get a little bit time to get a little bit stock in.
Okay.
So, this is the flower foot. It goes onto your machine. There's a little space to put your kind of screw it onto your shank the way you would with any normal foot, which is there. And then there's also a little handle with this one. So, Michael, I'm just going to turn it round so you can see a bit better. There's a little handle that comes up the back, and that actually needs to sit on top of your where your needle goes.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just see it there. It's just on. You can see the silver screw at the top of the screen. That's where your needle goes, and that arm needs to sit on top of there. There are a couple of things that you need to do with this foot.
Now, we've sold out of the immediate dispatch. We do have a 10-day extended stock for you.
We thought this would be popular,
yeah.
so we did pre-arrange that one because we thought it would be super popular.
So we're looking at the 2nd of May, so literally 10 days from now, they'll be on their way.
Fingers crossed, it could be a little bit earlier, but we know we'd rather
Worst
kind
case
of
scenario.
we'd rather under-promise and over-deliver.
Right.
So, feed dogs need to be off. If you can't turn the feed dogs off on your machine, you can actually just run your machine in reverse.
Okay.
And it will still work, because I've got I think it's a Toyota machine, it's a fairly basic one, and that one, I tried it on there and I couldn't get it to work, but as long as you put it in reverse, it will still work fine.
Okay, good.
So, where we start off is, there's a little knob here, that just changes the size of your circle. So on the front it says minus there, all the way across to plus over here. That changes the kind of diameter of the circle that you're going to create. And then the stitches that work best for this are anything, actually a lot of the practical stitches. What you don't want is a stitch that goes back and forth too much.
Yeah.
Things like this one here, the honeycomb one, number 14, it's too busy. It's not going to really work for you. All you're going to get is a kind of a really dense circle. So what you're wanting is any of the zigzag stitches, the 3-stage zigzag, any of the kind of practical stitches, the overlocking stitch, the blind hem stitch, great. Any of these kind of stitches, and this wavy one is also brilliant as well.
So depending on which stitch design you use, depends on the shape of the flower.
Exactly.
Okay.
So if I just set it to number 11, which is a wavy stitch like that.
Now, Elna's just emailed in. Sorry, Shana's just emailed in. She wants to know, will it work with the Elna 6600 machine?
It should, yes. What I'll do is when we take this off, I'll show you what I mean by low shank machine, and then it'll give you a really good guideline. So this one here is just that wavy stitch. Now I could stop there as a complete one, but I'm actually going to go around a second time with this, and that will give me petals within my other petals.
Right.
It's coming, don't worry. One of the other key things with this machine, with this particular foot, is there's a little kind of, I don't want to put my finger in it too much, but there's a little kind of spring that's just behind where this element kind of comes back and forward.
Right.
You need to not run your machine too quickly, because if you run your machine too quickly, that spring will snap.
Right.
So you need to keep it on a nice kind of slow to medium speed.
It's fascinating to watch as well. You won't want to take your eyes off it. It really is quite hypnotic.
Okay.
But look,
There you go.
there's your flower. First flower.
Done.
Isn't that brilliant?
Really, really quick.
Can you change the size of the flower? Or
Yes,
not?
I can.
You can.
I can do that for you, Dave. Right, so I shall take the little screw that's on the edge here,
Yeah.
and then I shall loosen that off, and then I'll just slide it across to plus, which is the biggest one, and pop that in there.
So
Do
same
another
flower,
one.
but a bigger
Exactly the
version.
same. And then what you can also do is change the size of your stitch. So the actual length of the stitch isn't going to make a difference, because there's no feed dogs dragging it back and forth.
Right.
But the actual width of the stitch, how much the needle moves left to right, is going to make a difference. So if I put that on the biggest it can do, and when you've got little bits of thread like that underneath, it is best to try and kind of fish them out before you sew over them. But I think I'm going to just take the risk this time, rather than try and put my scissors in it. And then when it comes round to the side where you can actually get at it, there you go, and we can just snip that away.
Imagine all those blouses that you've got, or jackets that you have that maybe are pretty dull and boring and pretty plain. You want to kind of jazz them up a little bit, make them more spring and summer. You can't go wrong with flowers, can you, really? I love the fact you give
Again,
this
I'm going round a second time on this to put petals within the petals.
You're getting this printed lady as a little practice sheet as well, and she looks great with all the flowers on her hair.
Well, that's the whole reason we like to put mini projects or projects with things, is because if it's something brand new to you, you maybe don't want to go straight in on something that's quite precious to you. So there you go. That wasn't even on the smallest setting, that one. That was on a kind of a medium size. So if I do one more as a small one.
Could you put these on quilts if you wanted
You
to?
could,
Yeah?
absolutely, absolutely. The only thing you would struggle with a little bit is if you had too thick a wadding, you may struggle with the travel. Let me just put a little bit of this in between a couple of bits of fabric, and I will show you.
Now, Christine has emailed in. She's got a question about the quick thread needle. Hello,
Yeah.
Christine. Good morning. So what's the difference between the 80 and the 90?
Weight of the thickness of the needle and the weight of the fabric it will handle.
Right.
So an 80 would be your standard quilting cottons, your everyday projects. That's the one that you would use your 80 for. 90 is a little bit heavier, so anything like your denims, your heavy cotton twills, that kind of thing. That's what you're going to use your 90 for. So anything kind of bag making, heavier fabrics.
Hopefully that's answered your question, Christine. Any more questions? studio@hochanda.com. That's the needle that she's talking about, the quick thread needle. All of them are going to come with that
that's
project
got a zip in
that
it.
you can
What
see.
am I doing?
It's got like 4 projects actually you're going to get with each needle purchase.
It has. Oh, actually, I could probably just steal one of these little mini projects, couldn't I?
Why not?
Oh, do you know what? I've got some here. That'll do. I didn't iron it, but it'll do the job.
We're very busy
do
for the
the
flower
job.
foot as well. 20% of the extended
Oh my
delivery stock is
gosh.
gone. You will get it 1st or 2nd of May, thereabouts. So not long to wait. Maybe
Okay.
even quicker, but that's the worst case
So,
scenario.
flower foot quilting.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've now got 3 layers there. One thing you do need to be careful of when you are using the flower foot is just the amount of travel that you've got for your fabric. Obviously, I'm using quite small bits, so I don't have to worry about it hitting here. But if you are using larger bits, then you just need to kind of keep it moving and keep it curled as you go.
Yeah.
So what I'm having to do with this is, if you have a look, that's the foot in its normal up position, but the fabric's not moving underneath it because the flower foot has a little kind of rubber silicone ring on the bottom of it. So you just there's usually wherever your handle is for your particular machine to put the foot up and down, you can usually push it up that little bit further, and that will allow your travel to get it underneath. So once that's down, we'll just have the same one as before.
It's a great little gizmo though, isn't it? Loads to be loving the idea of having flowers to decorate blouses.
One of the important things, as we've said, is just keep that speed low.
Yeah.
The lower the speed, the better. I mean, yes, you don't want to be going at a snail's pace, but a nice kind of even, low-ish pace is much, much better for it, because it will not put any pressure on that spring, and your foot's going to last a lot longer. Yeah,
Before you know it,
Sorry.
you've got a lovely flower.
Last one. There you go.
And it's so inexpensive.
And then push it up.
You think a machine or a piece of equipment that did this would be quite a bit of money, but this is...
So I would say not perhaps on wadding, which is the thicker, more kind of high loft stuff, but certainly on batting. That's our super soft batting that I've put in there. And you can see, yes, it will work fine on a quilting basis. So, did we have a question on the double eyes? That was Heather, I think, in the last...
I had a question about the tape.
Right.
Susan wants to know, is it double-sided?
Yes, it is double-sided. Ben, please may I have the sticky tape?
I'll get that in and show you. Yes,
what I am going to do is, and then we did have a question about the double eye needle, but what I'm going to do is put both on. I'm going to put the double eye needle and the flower foot on at the same time, and we'll get even more effect. And then we'll crack the top stitch needle on, because this is what I mean by thicker threads. It's going to be very difficult for you to see, but I will give it a go. So that is what I would class as a top stitch thread. It's a lot thicker, a lot chunkier. It's almost like a string. I'll just hold those two together. I'm waiting for it. Come on, Andy, you can do it. Yeah, can you see the difference there? Because the blue one, that's one of the marathon threads, the embroidery rayons. And then the grey coloured one, that's a top stitch thread. That's really, really thick, really, really chunky.
It's double the thickness, isn't it?
Yeah, more or less, probably even 3 times. So that's what we mean by top stitch. And that, you would struggle to get through that normal needle.
Right.
That's why we have those thicker top stitch ones. And all of your metallics, sometimes you get metallic threads that are a little bit kind of, because they've got a polyester thread woven through them, or a little bit lumpy and bumpy. And when you put them through a normal needle, they'll continually snap. Top stitch needle.
Okay.
Right, so let's go double eye first.
So we're doing the double eye through the flower foot.
Double eye through the flower foot. Now, one of the things you need to bear in mind when you put the double eye needle on is you've got a huge travel between the two. I'm just trying to get that against the white so you can see the 2 holes. Can you see them? Can you see them?
We can see it, yeah.
There you go,
Yeah.
2 holes. So there's a big travel between those 2 holes. So what I recommend is you put it in, right to the top, test it, and then move it up and down a little bit to make sure that both of those eyes catch. Because if you don't, what you'll find is you'll catch your bottom thread, but you won't catch your top thread.
Right.
So you need to just do a little bit of adjustment with this. So let's get the mini screwdriver thing. And pop this one out.
Any more questions?
I've got one here,
advice from
actually,
Hayley.
which came into Dougie on reception on a post-it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Louise Dakin, she's using teddy bear fabric, and she wants to know how to set a machine up for that. There's no particular special setup for that. What I would recommend is, if it's because there's a kind of a pile, and there's a nap to that kind of fabric, because it's really, really fluffy, and it'll go kind of one way or the other. When you cut everything out, make sure that your pattern pieces, and they usually have an arrow on, to make sure that all the nap goes the same way. So you haven't got a teddy bear with a front that strokes that way and then a back that goes the other way. Yeah. So just make sure your fabric all goes in the same direction. And then what I would tend to do is just brush the fabric away from the edges where you're going to sew, because what will happen is, if you don't do that, you'll get it all trapped as you sew round. You can, if you have done that, just kind of tease it out with a pin later on, but it's going to save you an awful lot of time just to be able to brush
just
it
flatten
back.
the fabric, flatten the fur so you can see the
flatten
base.
the fur and then kind of push it away from, so it might be you're going in the wrong direction, but push it away from your seams.
Right.
And then sew it, and then you'll have a much easier job when you come to the other side.
Thanks for the question. We've got queues on the phones at the moment. This is a lovely idea, actually, doing a show like this, because it's a sort of area that there are so many questions that people need answers to, and they don't know where to turn. So take advantage of Hayley's advice and her expertise. Just
we'll answer. We'll try and answer everything. And then if I can't answer it on the show, what I tend to try and do, like there was questions about other types of needles last time, we'll try and get the bits and pieces in for the next time that we do a show, so we can illustrate those answers then.
So if you've got any questions, studio@hochanda.com, and if you want to avoid the queue,
take that off
just go to the website, hochanda.com, and order that way, either on your smartphone, tablet, or your PC.
So there's the needle.
Now this flower foot, by the way, we're on extended delivery, so
I haven't
we're
even
talking...
got to the side cut foot. That's a special one as well.
50% of the stock of the extended delivery is
So many
gone.
special things. What I have found with this one is one of my needles will usually, if I'm a little bit careful, thread with my automatic threader, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. With this kind of specialist needle, often you are going to have to just get in there and do it old school. So there's the top one. I'll put quite a dark one on the other one so we can see the difference. So that one's on there. Now, when you're putting two threads on, this applies to double needles and to this type of sewing as well with a double eye needle, is you'd put one, that it usually tells you on the top of this one, just tilt it forward a little bit, there's a little picture. It says take one thread around the back, and it says take the other thread through this piece here. And that is just to keep them coming off in separate directions. So let me just check,
So they don't get tangled together.
So they won't get tangled together. And then you thread them exactly the same way. But with this particular machine, I've threaded it all the same, apart from this last little hook that I go through here. I take one through it, and I take one that isn't through it, just so they're a little bit separated when they actually come to the point where they're hitting the fabric. Take that off. And no pressure. There you go.
Perfect. In one. I'm impressed.
So, while we're just having a little practice with it, I'll just put the normal foot back on. Let's get those out the road. And put that normal foot on just while we're having a practice. And then you can see me put the flower foot back on as well, because I think that's a helpful one.
I never realised that needles like this existed, to be honest.
Oh, there's loads of good ones. We try and find all the good ones. Well, we actually went to the big trade fair H&H and struck up a relationship with Schmetz. And they're one of the kind of the best needle manufacturer. And this is where we've now managed to get access to all of these things, because it turns out that the UK distributor for these guys is about 10 miles up the road from us.
Oh, really? Oh, that's handy.
Really handy.
That's good.
Okay, so I haven't put any adjustments on this yet. This is just as it comes straight out the packet and straight on the machine to the very, very top setting. So, oh, I've got my feed dogs off, haven't I? That's why it's not going anywhere. There we go. That actually looks as if it's fine.
I'm intrigued.
Okay, just going to go up to the end. Right, I'm going to cut this off and give it to you, Dave, so you can show that, and then I'll set up for put the flower foot back on, set up for the next one.
Oh, well, look.
But where it works really, really well is things like your satin stitching.
That looks really, really impressive, doesn't it?
So if you're looking at your satin stitching, I've just unthreaded my bottom one there. So, I mean, that was lucky this time, honestly, that they both were in exactly the same place. But sometimes, depending on your machine, you may have to do a little bit of jiggery-pokery and just, you know, take it up and down a little bit, just a little bit of adjustment with the height of that needle to make sure you catch both of those threads. So let me just check that that's all right. It looks fine. Looks, yeah, that looks fine. Excellent. So, I'll do a little quick satin stitch just on a straight piece as well. So if I pop that there, I picked a lovely bright orange fabric this morning. Oh, it's going backwards, and I'm not sure why. Oh, it's doing a buttonhole. That's why. That's not helpful. I'll put it on buttonhole. Oh, it makes a nice buttonhole, actually. I'm just going to stitch a little bit just so you can kind of see the effect that you're getting from those two threads at the same time. And it's essentially allowing you to create your own variegated two-tone threads.
It's a nice idea. Didn't realise you could do that, but you can. So you can make them as complementary to each other as you want, or you can make them as contrasting as you like, depending on the effect you're after.
That's you, and then I'll pop that flower foot back on.
There we go. You can see the two different tones of the blue really easily there. There we go, look. Isn't that great? Great effect.
Yeah, it gives you a lot of kind of options now. It takes all of those threads that you had, and it just takes them all a little step further. So let's whip this off, put the flower foot on.
3/4 now of the extended delivery stock of the flower foot has gone. 10-day extended is what we're looking at, so not long.
Easiest way to get this on is to just take that little arm up onto, it's difficult to see, I know, but take the little arm up onto there and then just kind of almost roll it round to get it into position to pop onto there. There we go. And then it just tightens up the same way as any other foot with the screw, which I've lost. There we go. So now we're going to use that double eye needle with the flower foot as well. So we're going to stick it all on together.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm having trouble getting that back in there. I think I need to go up a touch there.
It's a bit like a sewing surgery, isn't it? Any
That's
questions?
exactly what it is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. And you know, some of these products that I've brought are as a result of other people's questions that have come in between shows.
It must help you, though, for you to know what people are asking for, you know what
Yes,
people want.
yeah.
And then
Well, it's a lot easier for me to bring you, you know, the products that you're asking about, because we've had people asking me about batting and wadding a lot, and we've covered that in a couple of previous shows, so it's not one that we're going to do today. But we get questions about that an awful lot, just people unsure of which one to use in which situation. So these are ready to go.
studio@hochanda.com. Any emails? We're not charging you for the advice.
Can I have my other lady that I just started?
What's that called?
I don't know, Dave.
Is it up the top there?
No, I had it here. Oh, I think I might have lost it. Oh, there it is. So you'll notice that on the back of here, I've got just a tearaway stabiliser, and that just helps to secure the fabric. So we had one of the wavy stitches previously, so I'm now going to put it on one of the more practical stitches for this machine, which is a blind hem stitch, which you would never think, because it's quite a practical stitch, it's not the most exciting one, it goes straight, 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 zigzag, straight, 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 zigzag. Yeah. But for this, oh, hang on, I've got my feed dogs on, I need to just knock them off. There we go. Because if you don't knock the feed dogs off, what will happen is it will just it'll just snag up. Oh, that's fine.
Or if you can't turn your feed dogs down or take them down, you just use your machine in reverse, is what
yes, if you can't.
you recommend. Oh, cool. I like that.
So, yes, it works with the double needle as well, and it's giving you that variegated thread look. And this one's just a little bit of it's just slightly different. It's more of a conch shape, this one, isn't it?
More steampunky.
Now, if you want to work them within each other, that's another thing you can do. So, if I now wanted a smaller one inside this, I would undo that, lift the foot up, but holding the foot and the fabric at the same time, slide it across, foot back down, and tighten it back up. Now if I just put a normal zigzag in the centre,
here we go.
And create the centre of the flower. So this is why we give you the mini project to go with it.
Just have a play with.
Allows you to have a play without kind of damaging any of your existing projects.
But also, if you're particularly happy with what you've done after you've had a little play, why not put it in a frame? It looks lovely.
Okay. There you go. So you can create centres to your flowers as well by, you know, working them at the same time and getting that really nice variegated look again. So let me just snip that off at the back and I'll give it to you because I'm going to change the foot again.
Okay, so that's your variegated look. 2 threads through those needles gives you an effect like that. And you can do flower in flower, circle in flower, whatever you want to do with the flower foot. And the flower foot is flying, it really is. Extended delivery, only 10 days to wait, over 80% of the stock is gone. And you just use your basic stitches on your machine to create different types of flower.
The whole point of that project that you get with it is so that you can experiment. And the more different ones you put on there, the better her hair looks on that one.
I agree.
So it allows you to experiment. What it is worth doing as well is if you find ones that you particularly like, have a scrap piece of fabric by your side and then just do it on there and then, oh, I like that one. Put it on a normal piece of fabric, just a scrap piece that you've got, and write down the settings that you used. Excellent. And then you've got a reference guide as well.
Well, of course, we are in the middle of our Easter event at the moment. It goes on until 6 o'clock tomorrow. And basically, if you buy anything today, if you've not bought anything over the weekend, but you buy something today, you'll find you've got a £5 credit on your account tomorrow. And you can redeem that against any purchase of £30 or over. Now, we've been doing it all over the weekend since Thursday. So bearing that in mind, you may have found that each day your £5 voucher is increasing by £1. Day after, you'll have a £6 credit. Day after that, you'll have a £7 credit. Day after that, you'll have an £8 credit, provided you bought something that day. And that goes up to a maximum of £10 in total, OK? So that's ending tomorrow at 6, but redeem your purchase, redeem your £5 credit on any purchase of £30 or over. Okay, I'm going to go through all the different needles that we've got for you in the show today. We're very busy for all of them. Some you may have seen before from previous shows. Others are brand new that you haven't seen before. And I'll show you the ones that you haven't seen before, first of all. We've got our first one is the triple needle. So take a little look at the triple needle that's just here. So as you can see, it's 3 needles in one. It does what it says, basically. So there that is at £9.99. You're going to get also your project as well. You're going to get your 4-panel project. All of them are going to come with a project, and it's going to be basically the bird project that you're going to get with each needle purchase that you get today. Or any of these needles I'm about to show you will come with this. So there's your 4 bird project. There we go. So if you want the triple needle, that's £9.99, and that will come with it as well, so you can have a little play in a practice. You can even do the flower foot possibly with this as well. Then we have got the double eye needle. Now that is very, very popular at the moment, and this is of course what we were using in that last demonstration. So if you like to get that variegated look, just put 2 different colours of cotton through and thread through, and you can get that variegated effect, and it shows you on the packaging there exactly how you can, some of the effects that you can do with it. Then the next one is your top stitch. So you're going to get 5 of the top stitch needles. That price as well is terrific value at £9.99, so only a couple of pounds each. 272-100, and Hayley will throw in your 4-panel project sheet as well. So those are brand new ones today. These have been on air before and proved hugely popular. This is our quilting. Oh, our quilting needle's new, is it? Okay, the quilting needle is new. So if that's something that you're planning to do, maybe you bought one of the totally patched quilt projects the other day, or you're a quilter and have been for years, then these are dedicated quilting needles. When your current needle just isn't strong enough, then for quilting all those different layers, wadding and all that sort of thing, then this is the needle you need to go for. That's £9.99, 758 983. And then this one is brand new. This is the quick thread. Oh, this one has been on before as well. Okay, the other ones were new, beg your pardon. These have been on before. These have got a history of being very, very popular. This is £9.99, and that's 970698, your item number. And then at the end there, we've got the spring needle too. This is, again, is this a brand new one? This has been on before as well. Okay, £12.99 for the embroidery needle, the spring embroidery needle, and that's 614421. Now the flower foot, we sold out of the initial stock we had available for immediate delivery. Now the extended delivery is limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains if you want that flower foot. It will be dispatched around the 1st, 2nd of May, maybe a bit sooner. It's worst case scenario, it'll be beginning of May, but you'll have so much fun using your standard stitches on your machine to make all those different types of flower. Whether it's decorating blouses or jackets or quilts, whatever, it's entirely up to you. But you also get this little swatch, this little printed lady, which you can of course practice your flowers on as well, which I think will be something you'll want to probably pop in a frame after you've done it anyway. £12.99, but we are limited stock on the extended delivery. Now we've also got the fusible webbing bundle for you as well. Now you're going to get 2 types of webbing on this one. You're going to get, basically you're going to get 2 different intensities of webbing. You get the 4 A4 non-stick sheets, the lightweight fusible webbing, and the heavyweight fusible webbing. And the heavyweight fusible webbing is this one, where you can actually see the grids quite easily when you're looking at it. I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but that's the heavyweight. So you're going to get that in the heavyweight, and you can get that also in the lightweight fusible webbing as well. And you're going to get 4 of the non-stick sheets too. All of that for that price of £11.99, and that's 438122. Then we've got the needle bundle for you. Now this is, you've got 2 packs of self-threading and 1 pack of the repair needles as well. So these are just £11.99. 110637 is the item number for that one. And then we've got the tape bundle, which is here as well. So this is the... I will bring it with me, Hayley. There is your really, really strong tape, double-sided as well. This is a tapestry tape. And then you've also got the thinner tape there as well, but this is the one that's really heavy duty, and we'll put that through its paces in just a second. £11.99, 098903, and we have now just sold out, I've been told, of the flower foot, so congratulations, that's the only stock we could get hold of for now. It has gone on the extended delivery, so we'll get it to you as quickly as we possibly can. Okay, now remember, it is like a sewing surgery. If you have any questions or queries, please do get in touch. We've got still another, 15-20 minutes on the show to get your questions in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Ask any questions, and Hayley is the font of knowledge when it comes to sewing and everything sewing. Any queries or questions at all, just get in touch.
Okay. Oh,
Right then.
Feed dogs.
You and your feed dogs.
Feed dogs. On, off, on, off. I don't know.
Now, is this a
Okay,
walking foot?
so, no, this is your side cut foot.
Side cut foot.
So,
All right.
what this one should be doing, but isn't. Oh, I haven't put my blade down enough. Oh, it is cutting it. It's just not, it's because I haven't snipped it at the beginning. So, what this one does is it goes up and down. Let me just put a bit more pressure on that foot because that will help it as well. So, as it goes up and down, there's a little arm that kind of reaches around where that needle is. And if I just run it a little bit, you'll see there's this here, which is a little blade. And that blade will actually cut your fabric as you sew it.
Ah, clever.
So it kind of acts almost like an overlocker.
Right.
So it has the same action as an overlocker. So let's pop that. What we need to do though is we need to just start it off a little bit because it doesn't like starting it off. But once you're going, it'll be fine. So I'm leaning.
In what scenario would you use this foot then?
So if you've got a fabric that frays a lot,
Right.
and you're wanting to make a garment or make a project where it's going to be kind of hard work in terms of keeping it all as one piece, what you would usually do is you'd go around and you'd make a garment and secure the edges with just an overcast stitch or a zigzag. But then if you actually want to make a finished item and you want nice small hems round the edges, then you could use this to cut those off for you.
And what type of machine? Low shank again?
Again, yes, low shank machine.
Okay.
Now, I've got the quick thread needle on here as well, so I'll actually, before we do the cutting, I shall demonstrate that, because this is splendid. Okay, this is one of the quick thread needles. This is an 80, and it's got just a little notch in the side of the needle on this side. And all I'm going to do is push that across, ping, threaded.
Clever. Can I tell you, this foot, by the way, immediate delivery stock is now limited stock, okay? So if you want this, get on the phones quickly for it.
I didn't. Right, ping in, and then I've got to take it to this side, out of the way. And put that underneath. Now, my blades needs adjusting. There's a little adjuster on the blade, there's a little screw there. This one isn't going quite far enough down to cut. But what you can see is there's a little kind of finger in the centre. That's holding the very edge of the fabric down, so it's getting a nice clean stitch on it. And then this one is the one that's pushing down and cutting on it. But I do need to make a little adjustment on this particular blade and take it that tiny bit lower.
Okay.
Because it's not quite low enough on this one.
Let me
so
update you and tell you that the side-cut foot now has gone for immediate delivery. It's now on extended. That's also on 10-day extended delivery. So if you want it, item number was on the screen. Here we go. There it is, 940848. So it's a different item number for the extended delivery. Although, no, same item number, but we've got extended delivery on the display. There we go. $19.99 for that then, but it will be dispatched again like the foot, the flower foot, 1st or 2nd of May. You should get it shortly after that.
Oh, I've not got the right screwdriver for that one, unfortunately.
Now the adhesive, Hayley, can I ask you about it?
Do you want to do some sticking?
Well,
okay.
This is tapestry.
I'm just going to cover this first, because as you can see, that wasn't cutting as it should have done. I need a kind of crosshead screwdriver. I've only got a straight one with me. But yeah, you would just undo that, drop the blade down a little bit, and away you go, and you'd be absolutely fine. So if yours isn't cutting, that's all you need to adjust to get that going.
You can see that. Okay. Now the tape, tapestry tape. I didn't know there was
love
such
it
a
so
thing.
much. Okay, so if you can't be bothered, no, it's not if you can't be bothered. It's actually if you want to display things and things. Oh, there it is. It's the stickiest stuff you'll ever encounter. Oh, Ben, have you got some scissors that aren't fabric scissors? Some of the paper people scissors. I don't want to mess mine up. Sorry, poker doodles, lady. Yeah, but yours cut gluey things, and it's fine. Mine don't cut gluey things. Okay, so.
What's this sticky tape for then, this one?
Okay, let's do this one first because you love it.
All right.
Okay, so let's pop that. And this is quite a textured fabric, this one. We'll pop a little bit on there. And give it a good press down, and then just take the top off. And then let's get some more fabric. Some orange.
Wow.
Pull it that way as well.
Blimey neck.
Yeah.
That is really
Have
stuck.
a go. If you pull it that... No.
You told me to pull it.
Pull it. That
Oh,
way.
like that. I
'Cause
get
that's
you.
the way that the pressure is on the seams. It's not often that the seams will pull, directly apart
Right.
like that.
So
It's
you can
usually
you can rip it off,
Yeah.
but if you're pulling it as fabric would be attached, yeah, that's strong.
strong, isn't it? It's proper
Hayley's
sticky.
thinking, trust you, Bradford.
Trust you, Dave. Oh, trust you, Dave.
And then this stuff.
this one
Yeah.
is a lighter weight one, and this one's designed for doing. You're still pulling it. Leave it.
It is strong, very strong.
Okay, so this one is for if you're putting kind of zips and things in. So if you had a zip that was due to go in there, so I've pressed that. I've done quite a nice wide stitch. I've pressed it and then just pressed it open. Zip would go on there, and then to attach the zip, if you put pins in there, which I had a big stack of pins before, what the pins would do is it would actually, I'll just do it with a needle, it'll kind of distort the fabric. See how the fabric kind of has, I mean, it's not huge, but it will distort the fabric and it will make it wave as you put it in. So rather than that, you can keep it nice and flat and use the sticky tape, which is like pins on a roll. Get rid of the little green bit.
So you don't have to keep on pulling the pins out when you're running through the machine.
Exactly.
Use tape instead.
Exactly. So you then pop that, because this is a temporary one,
Yeah.
and then you'll take the top off, you'll stick your other piece to it.
Well, this
which would
adhesive
be a
bundle's
zip.
doing well as well. It's
So
proven to
that
be very
would
popular.
be a zip. You'd have it nice and flat as you went through your machine, and then you'd just be able to
Right,
take it
got
back
you.
off.
Third of the
See?
stock gone on the adhesive.
That one comes off. The other one, I mean, the tapestry tape is brilliant for displaying things
Yeah.
as well. That's where it really excels. So if you've got maybe a cross stitch that you've done,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you've got any kind of embroidery that you've done, and you want to actually display it, but you're struggling to get the tension on it to get it in a frame. Tapestry
Tapestry
tape,
tape
because
is the
the pull
answer.
that you're putting on it is kind of on top of each other that way,
Yeah.
and that's where it's its strongest. If you've got two bits together and you're pulling them like that, then yes, as you did, it's going to come apart. If you're pulling them like that, it's going to be really, really strong. So
Okay.
that's a great one for if you've got decorative things and you're trying to get the tension on it to work. This one is temporary. It's temporary. It's pins. It's
Yeah.
pins on a roll.
Pins on a roll.
Is
Okay.
what that one is.
So if you're fed up with pins, maybe you've had an accident with
Right.
your machine.
Let's do top stitch needle.
2 rolls of that and 1 roll of the tapestry tape for £11.99.
Top stitch needle.
098903.
Thanks, paper lady.
She's gone.
She's just horrified the fact I've used her scissors for sticky things. Would you like them, Ben? I'll pass them. Why did you just come in? You're welcome. If you've got any questions about sewing.
Everybody's welcome. Well, we're in our sewing surgery, but remember, we close the lines probably in about 5
let me
minutes.
put this one back.
Get your emails in as quickly as you can, studio@hochanda.com, or leave a comment
Yeah,
on Facebook.
or even ring Dougie on reception, which seems to be our new method of getting in touch.
Brilliant. Have you got another show later?
I have. I've got a Marathon Thread show, so we're doing some hand stitching. They've got some fantastic bundles for your cotton skeins
Okay.
as well.
And what time's that?
I've got no idea, Dave. 2 o'clock.
I was going to say why I'm asking you. 2 o'clock this afternoon.
I just wait till somebody comes and gets us and said,
Yeah.
you know you're supposed to be doing something, don't you? So I get easily distracted.
Where's Hayley? I don't know.
Oh, well, there she is. We were playing that game the other day.
Where's Hayley?
No, we had a fantastic fabric storage thing, and we were hiding the sheep in it.
Oh, yes, I saw that.
Okay, so I'm going to show you these side by side, and I'm very, very sorry because it's going to be super tiny, and we're going to try our best. I don't know if putting a hand behind it is helping or not. There you go. So you can see this one, that's your normal needle. This one over here, that's your top stitch needle, and you can see the hole in it is nearly 3 times the size.
Yeah, it's massive, isn't it?
So it makes a big, big difference when you're using heavier weight threads. So I've got one of those in the machine at the minute.
Just to let you know, a couple of the flower foots have jumped back into stock because someone didn't check out their basket. So if you want one and you were fed up, you missed out, be quick. £12.99.
Where's that thick?
Literally
thick
3
stuff.
left, I think. 310298.
Right, this is the thick stuff that I showed you before, which is kind of 2 or 3 times the thickness of your normal thread. It will still go through your machine exactly the same way, so you don't need to worry about that. It's just you will need that top stitch needle. I'm going to see. I didn't check. Oh, it does work with my eye thing. See if it's thick enough to. Oh, it is. Look at that. There you go.
Perfect.
And you can see that fits in there. That's a very thick thread that we had, but there's still a good bit of wiggle room, so you could get an even thicker thread than that in. So let's pop the foot on. Sew with that one. Just sewing loads of stuff today, Dave.
Why not? That's what you do every day, isn't it?
Yes, it is. in kind of, you know, intermixed with driving up and down the motorway.
It's not a
that's
bad,
what
not a
I
bad
do.
job, though, really, is it?
Could be worse.
Could be a lot worse.
Proper job.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a proper job, Dave?
Never in my life. Well, actually, I tell a lie. I worked in a bank.
Oh, did you?
When I left school, yeah.
Now, somebody else was telling me that they did. Oh, Debbie Garland. I was talking to her because she was kind of coming in as I was going out on Saturday. And, yeah, she was telling me that she used to work in a bank as well.
I had an office job for a few years.
How did that work out for you?
Oh, hated it. Absolutely hated it. Never been any good with money.
So when you do a top stitch on either a decorative one or on a project, generally you will use a running stitch, and generally you will look for a longer stitch than you normally do. So a normal stitch would be about 2.5 millimetres. I would say 4 to 5 millimetres on a top stitch because it's decorative and you want to be able to see it. And then you can see even that really big, thick. I mean, when you actually see it next to the other thread, I think it becomes more obvious exactly how thick that is. Ooh, we've got that caught around the back. There we go.
And is this one of the marathon threads later?
This one isn't, no, but the rayons that are underneath, you can see when it's side by side how much thicker that thread actually is.
Absolutely.
And it allows you to use much more decorative, thicker threads, and much sturdier threads. So if you're bag making and things, then this top stitch needle is a really good one, because if you're bag making, it's all about strength generally. And if you're doing projects that are upholstery and that kind of thing, the top stitch needle is essential, because when you see all of those, denim, fantastic for denim. When you see things like, I'm looking at the sofa behind us, and when you see down the sides of jeans, has this one got it? Yeah, okay. I'll tip it. Oh, no. See along the bottom of the jeans. Now, if it's blue jeans, you'll usually see that in a kind of yellow coloured thread.
Yeah.
But that is done with a top stitch needle because it's a much heavier cotton, because it's a structural piece that you're looking at.
Last year, I had some outdoor cushions made from recycled jeans.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant. I mean, I recommend anybody, if you're looking for cushion covers, get some old jeans from charity shop, cut them up, make them into cushion covers. They're funky, 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 but you'll need a needle like that to do it.
Yes, you will. The top stitch needle is a little bit of a heavier one anyway. This one is an 80, so you can do lighter things with it, but just the eye's so much bigger, so it allows you to get many more options on your really heavy, strong threads. So we've done that one. What's left to do, Dave?
You tell me.
What's left to do, Dave?
We've got 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
That's all.
Oh,
where's it
gone?
I know.
Okay, let's put that one away then.
Thank you for all your questions.
Let's go through the hand needles.
Remember, we do this every month. Once a month, we kind of throw the airwaves open to you. You can email throughout the month, and the questions will be saved for the next show. Is it always at the same time each month?
Yeah, it's always on a Monday morning. I've had problems with my hair this morning, haven't I? I've been eating it left, right and centre. Yes, it's always the same time. So it's always the kind of fourth...
Last Monday of the month?
Yeah, more or less. Sometimes it's the second last, but it's usually last Monday of the month-ish.
Right. Okay.
And it's 8 a.m. So, lots and lots of different needles here. Lots of kind of scary-looking ones that you could think, oh my Lord, what do I do with that? Well, these ones here, these are for kind of embroidery. Now, this one on the end, this one has, I don't know if you can see, has a kind of almost triangular edge to the blade of it. Let me just pull it out. Come here, you. There you go. This one has a triangular edge to it. You just see, because it's rather than round on the end, you can see it's like all facets.
Can see that.
That one's for leather work.
Oh, right.
Because that triangular element to it will kind of cut through the leather. I had some.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've recently done quite a few leather pieces on Craft Price Drop.
Great for leather. Now, there's another one. This one's for leather as well, I think, because that's got a... Yeah, there's another one. That one's for leather as well. That one's a lot larger, so if you've got a leather kit that's got pre-punched holes in and you're looking to go through them, then that's the one you need for that. Great as a bodkin as well, though. It's a little bit sharp on the end for a true kind of bodkin, but great for kind of really thick things that you want to get through as well.
And you're actually getting 2 packs of self-threading needles as well as these that we're showing you.
This one, with the kind of flattened and bent end, that's great for working with sacking and hessian, because with hessian it's got quite a wide weave, so this will kind of split it rather than kind of look for the hole in it rather than splitting the threads in it. And these two at the bottom, these roundy ones, these are for upholstery and lampshade making. So if I can just get a thread in this very quickly. They're going to tell me like I've got 30 seconds or something in the
Who'd have thought there was a needle for lampshade making? Wow.
Needle for everything, me, Dave. Okay. So with this one, if you can't get to the back of your project, so say it's maybe on a sofa or it's on a chair or it's on something where you can't actually get to the back of it to sew it, then this is why you have the curved needles. So you can go in one side, in one side, back up the other, without turning it over.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So
is it a good idea to label what they are? Will you forget?
Actually, on the back of the packet of this one, it does tell you which one's which.
So just put it
and
back
there's
on the
as many of my brother's car seats I have repaired with this bad boy.
What does he do in his car then?
Oh, he trades cars,
Oh,
and
I
then
see. Right.
the odd one, it'll have a little rip or a little tear in it where
got
somebody's
you.
been a bit careless. And yeah, this is exactly what I've used for that.
Brilliant. So a needle for everything. You're going to get these designer needles and
You
the
also
self-threading
get
ones.
the self-threading ones with those. Now, by self-threading, it's got like a little H on the top of it. You just line your thread up between those 2 points and then pull it down and it pings straight in. You can also use those as hand sewing double needles because there's a normal eye underneath it as well, so you can put 2 threads in those at the same time.
Hayley is back at 2 o'clock this afternoon with Marathon Threads, but thank you for joining us this morning on the sewing surgery. We'll do it again in about a month's time. Thank you, Hales.
Yeah.
Thank you for your company. I'll see you a bit later on with...
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Have you ever shopped with us at Hochanda before? We are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, a shopping channel based in the UK that delivers worldwide. That's right, we ship to your door wherever you live. You can watch us online at hochanda.com, on our bespoke app available on iOS for Apple iPhone and iPads, and Android phone and tablets, Roku and through Facebook Live on Crafting with Hochanda USA. Did you know that for only $8.95 per item, you can have your crafty shopping delivered directly to your door within 7 days? When you see something you like demonstrated, head to our website or app, place your order, and within a few minutes your item will be on its way to you, directly to your door, usually within 7 days. Alternatively, call the number on screen, which is 272 200 0300. Remember, the price you see on screen is the price you pay. However, why don't you become a Freedom member? Thousands of you already benefit from exclusive members discounts, monthly newsletter, members badge, and not forgetting free shipping for the whole entire month. Purchase Freedom membership for just $19.99 per month and join thousands of crafters who are already members and leave the rest to us. Now that's service.
It is indeed the Easter Extra Spring Savers event that's going on at the moment, so hopefully you've got your credit at the ready to use when you get Phil's brand new one-day special, only launching last night, Phil.
It was, yes. Good morning.
Yeah, very good morning to you.
Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, good morning to you. Happy Easter as well. Happy Easter Monday. And it is your first flying solo one-day special.
It is. So this is the first time I've done a one-day special as an independent player. So exciting times.
Yeah, very much so. So for you, that includes a lot of work behind the scenes. So I don't know how you've managed to find time to get those lovely designs.
Well, what it means is now control. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So what it means is I'm bringing you things that I've designed myself that I genuinely love.
Yeah.
And I'm able now to put the things together that go together, that match. And again, it's things that I want, it's things that I've designed, and hopefully you want to own.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, and so versatile as well, because we've got things like the full alphabet here. We've got the full alphabets, and we've got the mini alphabet down below as well. Shop ahead of us. Things are available singly. You're getting a whopping 178 stamps here for £37.47 today. That's the first of 2 payments. But you'll find extra things. It's not just about the one-day special and the elements that make it up, but you've got all the extras sentimentally yours. That's the brand that you want to look out for with Phil. If you know and love Phil and you've been watching Phil for years, maybe decades, you know. Yeah, definitely. Stay young, Phil. Stay young. But yeah, have a look on the website. Shop ahead of us, because honestly, there's a lot going on there with Phil and your extra embellishments and stuff. So the theme is wonderful. I can see lots and lots of artwork appearing here in terms of.
There is. So this is the industrial blueprint. So I didn't want to call it steampunk because it isn't. I didn't want to call it anything specifically cog related because it isn't. It is like a blueprint style. Hence you've got all the lines there, and you've got the half circles and everything, kind of like design features. You'll notice as well when you look at the samples that there are very few masculine cards. Yeah. Because I really wanted people to know that you don't have to use this just for men's cards. It works really, really well on any kind of project. So it's a known fact, we all make more cards for ladies than we do for men.
True.
We know that men are difficult to make cards for, so you get these stamps home, got that covered.
Very true.
If somebody says, can you make a card for our Michael? You can make a Michael card with the alphabet. If somebody says, can you make one for my mum? You can do mum with it, and you know it's going to work. So you've got complete control when you get these home. What you have got is incredible detail.
Yes.
You've got attention to detail, which is kind of what I'm known for, You've got frames in there, so you can start working with them straight away. You've got 2 different sets of sentiments. They're extra sentiments, the ones that you're looking at there. So good for mixed media. If your style is steampunk, grungy, covered, if your style is more like mine, which is pretty and delicate, it works for that as well.
And you can see that in the samples as well, Phil.
Absolutely.
Literally across the board. You've got all the elements on that. I think that's secretly, that's one of my favourites.
Yeah, because there's so many different ways to use it.
Yeah, the combinations that you can use it with. And of course with your alphabet, that's your lowercase alphabet.
This is the lowercase alphabet, and I absolutely love this. So what I will try and show you at the end of the show how that lines up in case you haven't seen me do it in the previous 2 shows. So what you've got is an uppercase alphabet, a lowercase alphabet, all that feature the blueprint style, kind of in boxes. And then the little Diddy stamp set that you can see, that one there, that was an add-on a bit later, because I found that when I was trying to make unique sentiments, for example, if I wanted to do Happy Easter, there isn't a Happy Easter sentiment, so I needed a small alphabet to be able to use with the uppercase. So you have literally got complete control when you get this out.
Combine them. I love them. I absolutely love the whole set, and we're already building things in our heads about how we're going to use these. But of course, the samples themselves speak volumes. Do you want to start anywhere in particular? Here, Phil. Okay, let's go for it then. Wonderful colourway.
Yeah, absolutely. So really good example of how you can use the frames with the sentiments with the alphabet. So we've personalised this. We've put bro. Not many stamps that say bro. Make your own.
No.
You've used the frame there. The happy birthday sentiment. Is there one inside as well,
man? Yeah, there is actually. I did open it up. I just looked at it.
Oh, no, that's one of the verses from last year.
Yeah, that's what.
So again, complete control.
Just checking.
You can see that looks masculine.
And then you've got Julia as well.
Yeah, which is my mum. So using the alphabet again, so you can see there we've got the uppercase and the lowercase, and it works perfectly. The colours as well are gorgeous.
Speaking of mum, we've got a really, really nice birthday card here for mum again. So that bright yellow colourway working.
Do you see what I mean? It's not too masculine.
Yeah, absolutely.
It can be whatever you want it to be when you get these home. I love this. I think these are my, dare I say it, my favourite.
Your favourite, really?
Yeah, my favourite stamps that I've done so far.
Really?
Because I generally don't make loads and loads of samples anymore.
Yeah.
I've made loads for this.
You have, really,
and
yeah.
if my sister emails and tells you, she'll say that she got fed up of me sending her photos of cards that I've made.
Yeah.
Because every time I made a card, I just thought, oh, what if I did? So I did another.
Yes, you tried
what
it
if I
over and
did?
over,
And
yeah.
you'll get this when you get these
That's
notes.
interesting, that whole prolific, like, you've got to
Yeah.
keep making, you've got to keep trying new
Yeah.
things.
Lots of
Every time you make one, you have another idea. And then, do you know what? A lot of the cards we've seen, all the cards we've seen so far, very, very pretty, very floral, very yellow. Then you knock it back to that very natural craft card.
Yeah, slightly grungy. Yeah, so this is one of Joanne's cards. So this just shows you, again, the versatility of them.
Yeah.
Use them in your style, whatever you need to do.
Oh, wow, look at
Love
this.
that.
Look, proper rainbow colours on this
Yeah.
one as well.
So the sentiment there, the dreaming colour, actually comes with that frame in the frame set.
Yeah,
Straight away, completely different to what you've just seen. So that's like 4 or 5 different styles we've shown you already.
It's a massive stamp, that, as well, actually. A massive look. And then loving the frame as well.
know,
Mask it off,
beautiful.
use it as a border, take it out and use corners.
And more importantly, I designed the frames because I know we don't always have time to create our own.
Yes.
Using the elements. So you've got 2 in there, a square and a rectangle, to get you going straight away.
And then I just wanted to show a
beautiful.
couple more before we move on. So, yeah, loads of samples here to share with you as we go through the hour and also the day with Phil. 356228 to order now on your massive one-day special. It's a one-day special, meaning it's got to be a big deal for one day only, and it is a huge deal. It's a brand new release from Phil Martin, the first big solo release from Phil. Technically, you're not paying for the engineering elements. This one of my favourites down here because it's working out as your saving of £10. They're all high-quality clear stamps poured in the UK and designed, of course, by Phil. 356228. We're approaching a third of the big stock of the one-day special. Now, we don't come in here on Easter Sunday and Easter Monday with, you know, a small stock available, so a third of a massive stock going. So definitely get that order in. You, amongst other people, are phoning in right now and ordering on the web, so you're one of a lot of people getting this, so congratulations. 37.47 it is today, 37.47 next month. Have a look on the web for all the other items on the show and all the individuals. However, the sentiments have sold out now, so they were available singly, but they have now gone. But all the other elements of the one-day special just about in there for you. And then look, just peeping in, coincidentally, is what we wanted to talk about next, the papers from Phil. Now, you will notice the detail in the printing on these papers. You probably have never seen anything quite like the detail and the colours coming up in these. So, yeah, Phil, just explain why, when I looked at these this morning, I thought they blew me away.
Thank you. These were a lot of work to get right, yeah. So this is the first paper collection I've brought to you for a few years, so it needed to be something special.
Yeah.
More importantly, I wanted it to be something that you can use as a standalone bundle of papers, or that works equally well with the industrial blueprint stamps. These are amazing with the blueprint stamps. They really, really are. So what you've got, it's lovely that we've got this fabulous display, but it doesn't really show.
I'll show you. Well, it shows the designs.
Colours, yeah,
it shows the designs beautifully, but the actual amount of papers.
It's
you get the
160 sheets.
Huge
I
packs.
know. It weighs a ton as well.
Yeah.
So what you've got,
big
is
packs
these
there,
are my watercolour Daydreams paper packs. Yeah. Done them in A4 because forever, when you'll know this at home, when you're making a card, you've got 8x8 packs. You end up using another 8x8 sheet just to die cut your flowers and everything.
You don't want to waste.
So with the A4, it means you get that little section at the bottom that you can use. There are 8 different designs in each pack. There are 5 sheets of each. Now, 5 sheets sounds like an odd number, but when I was making my samples, I needed those 5 sheets.
To go round.
I hate running out of paper, so 5 should give you enough, yeah?
Let's have a look at that.
The detail in these is incredible. I was saying to Yanis last night, when we were looking at getting these I know it's like a card rather than a paper.
Yeah, it's really
when
good
we were
weight.
getting these manufactured, we went through lots and lots of different printing processes to get it right. In the end, digital wasn't good enough. Traditional wasn't good enough. We've gone for litho printing, which is more than it's
So that's
a few
why
steps.
it wowed me this morning. That's why. Yeah.
So you can actually see the depth of colour and everything you've got there just from the printing. And before I forget to tell you this, so this is a 190, but it doesn't feel
This is heavy.
flake. There you go. 190 was, and it's uncoated, was for me because I want to be able to emboss onto this.
Right.
You know what it's like. If you've tried to emboss a design onto a pattern paper in the past and your paper's gone like that, you can't use it. This is a lot more forgiving. Obviously, if you're going all the way around the edge and doing heavy embossing.
So it's like the reduced, when we emboss card, we know, we can see it. It's a proper emboss. So you can do that and you get really good results from these. Approaching 50% of the stock's gone on these. Sorry, 60 has just jumped up this morning in the last 10 minutes. Approaching 60% of the stock gone in this pack. So it is a big deal. £8.90 off if you're a Freedom member, which we hope you are. So £35 and 6p to get it, including delivery, to get that whole pack. Remember, you're getting all 4 of these packs here delivered to your door. It's a lot of high quality. To say it's to say without looking, 4 packs of paper. It's not. It's so much more. The design, the quality, the printing, the weight, everything about it, and you're getting that saving. Freedom members, in your one-day special flexi, that's $17.53 today to get this paper set. So $17.53 today when you get it with anything else that's flexi, because it halves this immediately. 901-708 to order. Check this video out. I know we shared some designs with you already, but here's so many more on a quick video. Just cleaning my specs while watching that video at the same time. Do grab that one-day special. It's approaching a third of the stock gone on a big bank holiday weekend. So I hope you're enjoying the show so far. Phil, it's the embellishments and the pearl embellishments that we'll start with that can really, from having known you and met you and loved you for a few years now,
thank you.
It's how to finish a card.
It is. It's finishing touches, it's details. This is what you know me for. So last month we brought you 6 sets of pearls. They were phenomenally successful. I can even say that, phenomenally. I usually get that wrapped around my tongue. So this is 6 different colourways. So you've got 550, approximately, 550 pearls in each jar. And one of the things that used to really annoy me is that if I was making a card and you could find the big pearls in a colour, but you couldn't get the other 2 sizes. What you have in there are 3mm, 5mm and 8mm. It's
a mixture.
In a mix, so it's a random mix.
See some of the 3mm, see an 8mm.
So for me as a crafter, that's like, wow, I need those because I know I'm going to be able to match all my flowers and everything I'm putting on. The colourways I've put together for you, if you look, will match with the paper pikes. So the aqua, the pink, the lime will go with the papers, and the more neutral ones. So I kind of put a masculine set and a girly set together for you.
Okay, so we've got sort of more neutral colours over here. On the left-hand side, though, you've got your fuchsia pink, you've got your lovely aqua spray and soft lime as well. And then bottom of the screen, we've got the details for your other colours. That's the gunmetal, that's the warm cocoa, and then you've got your nautical blue as well, which is your more neutral, more darker colours, more natural, masculine, maybe potentially. So 217883 to get your left-hand side. Lighter colours, and then on the right hand side, bottom of the screen, it's 871872. Both approaching a third of the stock gone, so you can see what's happening here. One day specials disappearing, also your essentials are going in coordination, and then your glitters as well, Phil, that you've got here.
Brand new glitter alchemy. This is not just glitter. So this is moving on again from last month when I brought you super fine. Don't, because I knocked mine over last night. We've now moved on to a slightly chunky. Can you see that? I mean, that looks really big, but these are tiny. Well, they're 1mm discs. If that puts it into perspective for you, these are 1mm discs. So good camera work there. So what you've got here are sets that I've put together so that you can mix them. We'll get to the empty jars in a second. So when we were making the samples, right? I knew I wanted turquoise. I knew I wanted pink and brown glitter. But then, because the papers are got different shades.
You've got a lot in there, haven't they? I'll go and get one to remind us.
I wanted a glitter that I could mix myself. Yeah.
So many different shades in there. You've got your
absolutely.
darker plums and your lighter sky blues and your Swiss blues
you've got
in
it.
there.
So the nautical blue pearls, the aqua mist pearls, the fuchsia pink pearls, you know they're going to go. But then the glitters, I want glitters to match, yeah?
Yeah.
And that's what we've got with this. I'm going to show you how to do this because I have done a mix. I have done a mix with the glitters. I'm going to show you how fab it is. So what you get, yeah, you've got 25 mil. Is it 25 mil? Can't remember.
Yeah, 25 mil. Yeah, my old eyes are telling you yes.
25 mil in each pot, which is a substantial amount of glitter. So I'll let you do the colours.
So yeah, we're looking at Victorian Rose and the roasted chestnut as well as the steel blue. So it's a nice sort of lighter, sort of silvery blue. And then the other option is a brighter blue. So we're talking about more sort of turquoisey colours. You've got your Peridot Paradise, August birthstone, totally turquoise at the top there, December's birthstone, and Orchid Petal, not a birthstone, for all those three, 661, 688, and 385. So it's all about your glitter alchemy then. You're different, you're minute, very, very.
So I'll tell you why. So it was born because you can buy glitters that have been mixed by people, by manufacturers. You can buy one that's got maybe pink and blue in, but what if I don't want pink and blue? What if I want pink and brown? What if I want 2 shades of blue? You get these home, start mixing.
You can mix
I'm telling you, I was sending my sister messages again.
Yeah.
And I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, so you can get ombres and blends and okay, so and start changing.
Shall I show you this
shade.
one quick?
Yeah, please do.
Go for it. So this is the one that we're going to be using in a second. Where are we?
So you're mixing the colours.
Look at that. Is that not just absolutely gorgeous? So this is 3. This is Peridot Paradise, roasted chestnut and steel blue, which work really, really well with the ethereal blue paper pack.
Yeah, ethereal blues paper.
So that's 3 glitters in there. I mean, you can go to town. You can mix as many as you want. And you know, like when we pour it onto paper and we have bits left over, tip them into a jar because ultimately, when they're all blended together, it's going to be stunning.
Well, it's $13.49. You're getting your 3 colours, but you're also getting your Diamond Dazzle. So it's not even all, is it? So you get your Diamond Dazzle and your with your 8 empty pots. For $13.49 plus delivery. So that's how you're doing your alchemy. That's how you're mixing 943-958 to order. So that's what you get. 8 of them.
There you go.
There you go. 8 of them down here, and then you get your Diamond Dazzle as well. Is that a good extra then to be able to blend in and mix in your Diamond Dazzle?
So the Diamond Dazzle, hang on, I'm just going to show you. The Diamond Dazzle neutralises the colour. So it's a translucent, it looks white, but it's translucent. Hang on.
Okay, so you can see the Diamond Dazzle's moved in there,
So what happens is, if you're, for example, using the rose, let me just bring that into the side. So if you're using the rose on its own, and then add a little bit of the Diamond Dazzle, makes it a softer pink.
So transparent, whatever, it will soften it.
So all of those colours will be softer and slightly paler if you mix. The Diamond Dazzle is essential, which is why I've put it with
That's why we've got it. So, okay, so you've got your either or on your glitters here, then you've got your 8 empty pots, and then you've got your Diamond Dazzle to mix them, $13.49 plus delivery to order for your empty pots and Diamond Dazzle. Something else that was super busy last night, Phil, was the embossing powders as well. Yeah, really nice these.
So excited.
And basic, like, need these colours in your life as well for your basics, don't you?
I mean, you can see how I've put the show together. I've put everything that you need to go with the one-day special. So these are literally brand new. We only got them on Thursday. That's how new they are.
Wow.
So these are super fine embossing powders.
Approaching 3/4 of the stock.
You've got 20 ml in each pot. They have built-in anti-static properties.
Love it.
Yeah, built-in anti-static properties. So you don't necessarily need to use an anti-static bag. Really difficult for somebody like me who's used an anti-static bag
you dust over it straight away, don't you?
Because you still do it, but it's got the built-in anti-static, so don't worry if you miss it. So I've put 2 bundles together. I'll let you do that.
Yeah. Left-hand side of the screen at the moment is your basics on the metallics. We've got a lot of the stock's gone on these already. Is it 2/3 of the stock? It's a lovely silver in there. 231274 to order now. 13.47 it is to get all 3 of the colours. There it is close up. So a lovely fine silver. 1347 gets you all 3 of your metallic colours: gold, gold, pure silver, and lovely pure copper. And then the other one, very, very quickly, because we are short, just to look at jet black, you've got pure white and also crystal clear. Limited stock on these, so grab them now. 752631 to order now. 1347 again is your price for really, really high quality, built-in anti-static, fine embossing powders, super fine. So yeah, Phil, lovely papers as well. So it's a pleasure to see you using
Thank
those.
you, thank you. Right, so let's just show you where I'm at, because obviously you know I put flowers on. So this is I absolutely love this. This colourway is just stunning. It screams shabby chic to me. The blues and the beiges and the browns. So you can see I've done some matting and layering there with the ethereal blue paper pack. I've already cut my flowers, and can you see that, believe it or not, is grey board.
On grey board.
And I'm going to show you how
available
to do
on the
that.
show. You've got your grey board. Yeah,
you need to, if you're getting the one-day special, which you need to do because I've got no more stock.
Yeah.
You need to treat yourself to the grey board as well. Just chuck it in while you've got your flexi bar.
Grey board in. Bottom of the screen for your grey board. It's $15.99 plus delivery, but you get all the designs in there as well. So 8x8 sheets, and they are $482,204 to order.
So you've got 4 sheets in there. So I've got all my matting and layering done there, but we're going to do the stamping first. And we're going to emboss. We can either do copper or we can do.
Really mind up, Phil, because we're looking at a piece of rectangular white card at the moment. So
we're doing copper. Copper
we
will
are.
match nicely.
Right,
yeah.
We'll just look at this while you make your mind up.
We've been told.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Just give you a little. I shouldn't do, but I'm just giving you a little.
Yeah, this is
next month.
Interesting. It's got debossed, lovely frames.
That's as much as we're saying about it next month. Right, so just to go back to the embossing powders, let's just find the copper. So the anti-static properties will only carry on if you decant it back into the pot that it comes with, yeah? So if you, for example, you're used to seeing me over the years with great big tubs of embossing powder.
Yeah.
I can't do that now, which is really difficult for me because I'm so used to having a big pot. But as soon as you decant into a takeaway tub or anything, it loses the anti-static property, yeah? Or it starts to over a period of time. Yeah. So because the jar itself is anti-static, the powder has got the properties in it, keep it all together and you know it's going to retain that, yeah? So we're going to stamp our sentiment. I'm just going to move that out of the way a minute. Let's not that one. Have I got some stamps out?
You've got no stamps. I've got the lovely grey board here.
Yeah, you've got 4 sheets of the grey board.
Yeah,
I'll tell you the story about that once we've got this
wonderful
demo
designs
halfway.
on it. Wonderful designs. We'll chat in a minute.
They match perfectly as well with the one-day special.
No wonder it's been going at a pretty similar rate then to the one-day special.
So here we go, let's pop this on. So your acrylic blocks, by the way, are back in stock.
Yeah, also available on the show today.
They are.
We can flash those details up for you. Your acrylic blocks, which are perfectly sized and shaped for your different sizes and shapes of stamps. You get a set of 3 for your DL and border and rectangle shaped stamps. $12.49 to get all 3.
Right, so perfect medium, yeah. I had to check which one because I've got a clean one and a dirty one. So perfect medium. The dirty one is what I've been doing all the grey boarding. So these stamps are incredibly detailed. As far as clear stamp, you know that I push the boundaries every time I design something. These are the best quality clear stamps you can get. Made in the UK. In fact, everything that's on the show, glitters and everything, made in the UK.
A lot. Good. Nice to hear that.
Everything, except for the pearls. I'll just say that, but everything else is. So let's just stamp. Make today amazing. Love that stamp. And you can see straight away, I don't need to worry about adding all extras. They're all built into the stamp already.
Yes, the whole thing about this collage stamp that's been so popular, like in the last year or two, and you've achieved that with these. There's a lot going on in each image or each letter or whatever the stamp might be. There's so much detail.
Yeah, absolutely. And I wanted this for everybody at home, so you get these home, and you know that you don't need to worry about.
Look at this embossing powder.
Oops. You don't need to worry about lining things up and everything. I know. I'm just going to say it only stays anti-static if you don't shove your finger in it.
Yeah.
Like I did, look.
Did you?
Oh, but there you go. You saw no anti-static bag there.
Yeah, that's amazing to get that.
Well, I'll show you in a minute. I'm just carrying on going. There we go. So that's with no anti-static bag. Obviously, I've not embossed it yet.
That is marvellous.
Yeah. Do you want to do the
Yeah, that's
for me, please?
pre-embossing, isn't it, as well?
It is. So I'm letting you do that because I noticed the glitter everywhere last night.
Yeah, I need to watch that fan.
So I'm gonna go from above just for the sake of time. Normally I would still do this from underneath, but we're just gonna go from above.
Okay, so there's your A4 sheet there from your embossing.
Thank you.
There's your embossing powder,
So
and here goes your lid.
Let's just take a second to look at the detail that we're getting from the embossing powder and from the stamp. So if I was to do this myself from lots of individuals, I'd lose the will halfway through.
Yeah, but you've got that built in.
Because there's just too much detail in that. And this is a gorgeous, gorgeous shade of copper. May I have a quick look at that? Oops. So can you see that we've got the bubbly? It looks kind of like a hammered metal.
Yeah.
That's because I've embossed from above.
Right.
Had I have done that from underneath, you know the story.
Yeah, you told you with the smooth...
You've got it. Had I have done that from underneath, we would have got that lovely smooth finish.
So it depends on the effect you want, if you want that smooth. Approaching 80% of the embossing powders has already gone, so definitely order them early doors. The gold, silver and the copper you've got there, but limited stock on the other ones, the clear, the black and the white. And remember, it's not just black, it's like jet black and not just silver, but pure silver. So you get some really nice colours in all three of those, whichever pack of three you go.
They are beautiful, beautiful colours. So let's just start doing some matting.
I can't. It's coming together. I know it's nowhere near finished, but
it's a shame. I know, you can see how it's coming together, can't you? So it's a shame, really, to cut these papers down because they're so pretty, but here we go. This is what it's all about.
You get how many of each?
5.
Is it 5 of each? So you're okay on that. You know, 5 of each sheet in your paper packs, and you're getting so many of them. In fact, this is a nice photograph to show you them. They're all fanned out. So 4 different packs, 160 sheets in all of them as well. So you get all those different designs and patterns in there. 901708 to order. You can get each individual pack for £10.99, but you might as well save you £5 and get all 4 of them. And there's a freedom price, making them just £35.06. And that's 8.76, is it? No, yeah, per pack. Yeah, 8.76 per pack, or half that today if you're getting your one-day special on Flexi Buy, because that will make everything else Flexi, and it will make it £17.53 to get those papers. And you're looking at the papers now, so they are full A4 size as well, and really good weight, 190 GSM, very good weight.
£8 what?
Oh, you didn't hear that.
I didn't.
It's
I'm
a good
just pretending I didn't hear
price. that. £8.76 per pack of 40. So it's a good, very good. No wonder they're flying.
It's a bargain, that.
Yeah, they really are very popular.
For 40 sheets?
22p a sheet.
Wow.
And when you think about your card stock being 200, 220...
right in my head.
Yeah. Don't think about it too much, Phil.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah.
Right, so all I've done is I've just matted and layered some of the papers onto the die-cut rectangles and what have you.
Okay.
So I'm just doing all my foam taping now because we are going to do all the glittering in one go. So, grey board. I've made all my flowers already because you know what it's like. I'll spend 3 hours making flowers, but I'll just show you. So you know now when you get your paper packs home, that all your die-cut flowers and everything from the... Remember I said about the scraps? Mm-hmm. So keep the scraps from your papers and you're straight away, you know that they're going to completely coordinate. There you go. You can see in the middle I've got one of the warm cocoa pearls, and while the glue was wet around the pearl, I've just dipped it in the glitter. So we've got the glitter just sparkling around the middle. Yeah. Details, it's all about the details.
Details,
so
you've got your embellishments here.
Grey board, the story, I'll quickly tell you the story of grey board. If you find, Matt, excuse me everybody a minute, there is a card somewhere, a really heavy one, that one.
This one.
That blue one.
That one. Okay, I've got it. Yeah, trust me.
So when I was originally, remember, I've been designing the Cogfabet, which is where I started with the industrial blueprint. The Cogfabet I've been designing for over 3 months.
Right, yeah.
So it started with the Cogfabet, and this is one of the first cards I made. The first card was the brother, but this was soon after. And I ordered, I'm being honest with everybody, these metal embellishments, I ordered these, to go with the one-day special. Then when I'd made this cut, the more and more I thought about it, you can feel the weight in that.
Yeah, you can, really.
In fact,
you
we'll
really
drop
can.
it in a minute. By the time I'd done with this card, it weighed an absolute ton.
Yeah.
And I thought nobody is going to use the embellishments, A, if they weigh that much to put on your project, and B, for posting. We're just not going to do it. And I thought, I know, what about grey board? Now, you know that grey board is not something I've done before. It's brand new. It's amazing. I can't believe I've never done it before. Exactly.
Let me just say, the entire pack of 4 packs of grey board
is less than that.
Is way lighter than the one card.
I wish you could feel how heavy this card is, because it weighs an absolute ton.
Seriously.
And I've not got loads and loads on. Please get the grey board.
Grab the grey board.
Get the one day special, get the grey board, because the two things together just give you so much scope for, design.
That's the packaging, but if I turn it around and show you the back, you can actually see the majority of all the designs here. So you've got some really cool patterns. You've got your sort of circles, your half circles, your semicircles, your hearts, your arrows, your bits that you're using now. Lovely sort of trim here as well, industrial trim, and you've got your different. Let me show you the other one.
You've got 2 sheets of each.
You've got your cogs there
36 cogs on each sheet. That's not including all the innie bits. And then you've got 46 embellishments in the components on each sheet. So there's loads in there. And because you can emboss it, you can glitter it, you can put fancy papers on it. There's so much you can do with it. You'll be seeing me do this all the time now.
Love them.
Now I've done it myself.
I've
watched people use grey board. I thought, no, that's not really my thing. But having done it myself. And how light it is.
It's brilliant because you can do what you want with it. You can gesso it and texture it and glitter it, and either way. The grey board in your flexi basket, by the way, is only £8 exactly. So you can get it today for $15.99. 4 packs of grey board, 2 different designs, 2 of each. 482204, but it's half that price when you get it on a flexi, because if you get any one day special that's already flexi, anything you add to that is then halved in price for flexi.
It's the best way to do it. It just makes that one's got copper embossing powder on there. This is for glitters. Come on, darling. I don't mix glitter and embossing powder.
Sorry for getting it wrong. Is that it then? This is until you use copper. Okay, let me put this copper.
Right. So just quickly before I start glittering. So these are some of the grey board embellishments I've already embossed. So when I was going through the phase of doing loads and loads of white cogs, I embossed a load and I've just popped them back in there, so I've got them for next time. I've got some black ones as well. Nice. We're going to do a glittery one now. I only want one just to show you how to do it. So all the little bits in the middle just pop out.
Save them.
Yeah.
As well.
You can see I've got a pile going there. Got a pile where I've saved them all.
Use them. And if you don't use them, just post them to Leonie. I'm sure she'll find.
Of course she will.
She'll find a use.
So what we're going to do is we're going to glitter this first. Yeah. So it's literally, there is an easy way to do this, which is by, in fact, I'll show you. Let me show you the easy way. And I'll tell you, if you do it like this, you end up with a slightly higher ridge of glue, if you like, slightly higher level of glue. Can you see? So that adds a little bit more dimension. If you do it the quick way, which is this way.
On your nice blending mat here, your sentimentally yours.
Yeah.
Sentimentally yours there, cheeky use of the blending mat.
So that's the quick way. Yeah.
Easy.
And you've got a thin
easy,
you've
not wasted your glue at all. You've made it go further potentially, like that.
It helps if you have it the right way up.
Oh yeah.
So now the glitters will stick to that. So this is the mix, remember, of Peridot Paradise.
Alchemy. So you've got all 3 colours in there.
Yeah, can you see that gorgeous colour?
Yeah.
Let's just find the edge of the cog. You know me and my tweezers, can't manage without it. You know when they ask you at magazines, when I do interviews for magazines, what's the one thing you can't live without? It's my tweezers, yeah. Here we go, look at that. So in what world does that look industrial?
That's so nice.
It doesn't really, does it? I've missed a bit there, which will just bug me. Let me put a bit of glue on.
Tiny bit.
That will just bug me.
You're witnessing why Phil is regarded as one of the most particular crafters out there, one of the most perfect crafters for many reasons, and why he's got that high reputation for quality.
Thank you.
We didn't even see the bit that you'd missed, but when you get those papers, you'll see the quality. When you get the stamps as well, everything made in the UK apart from the pearls, so you know that you've got wonderful quality with Phil.
UK.
Yeah.
Glitters,
Stamps.
UK. Right, so now I want to do the edges of my layers with the same glitter.
Lovely technique. Put your glue down again using your blending mat, which is available on the show.
So I'm going to put the glue on all 4. It's because I know that this blending mat will just wipe off. we go. I might need a bit more glue. I think I might have been a bit skinny with that.
Can't accuse me of that, especially after Easter.
It's the only way I'm skinny these days.
Actually, I feel like I've got a bit more room in this shirt because Charlie's a bit better built than I am. I know he goes. I know he goes to the gym more often. And yeah, I forgot my shirt. I was on the A46. I was a bit too far away from home, and I was driving along. I was like, I forgot my shirt. So I thought, can I go home? No, because I'll be late for my prep meeting with Phil. So I did. I carried on driving, and I thought, right, what's my way out of this? What's my way out? And very quickly I thought, I'll just steal Charlie's shirt.
Yeah,
I'll just steal Charlie's shirt. And I haven't even asked Charlie. So if he's watching this, thanks, Charlie. It goes very well with my brown chinos. I'll see you out in the exercise yard at Shawshank later on.
Oh, you're funny. Right, I'm just going to put a bit more glue on the edge of that because I've missed a bit there as well.
Meanwhile, the fashion watchers tuning in for the clothes only. Phil is sporting his usual tweed.
Yeah, always, regardless of the weather. I'll let you just show everybody that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And look, this is a really good example of the papers with Phil. There's a freedom price on the papers, which makes them super value, and that's just one sheet of the papers where you're getting 5 of each design. What's the type of printing that you use? Litho printing.
Yeah, that's what that is.
So detailed, but it doesn't matter what it is. The point is, you know, digital printing probably would have done the job fine, but litho printing has done it even better. So it is like getting the detail across of what you've created on your watercolour dreams. You can see the texture of the watercolour card on there. You can see the colours, you can see the patterns. You can see this printing. Lovely close-up from Jimmy, our director there. So yeah, on your screen, left-hand side, £8.90 off with a freedom price. Makes it under £9 per pack of paper if you're working it out, per pack of 4, per pack of 40. And it's £35.06 to get all 4 packs of your papers. Freedom members are paying £8.76 per paper pack when they're meant to be £10.99 normally, so it's really good value. 901708, that's a picture of everything that you're getting, and you're getting 5 of each design, 40 sheets in each pack, 160 sheets, approaching 70% of the stock gone on those wonderful papers. And it's a big bank holiday stock as well. Don't forget our Easter Extra Savings event that's going on at the moment, where you can cash in your £5 credit. If you got your £5 credit from yesterday, you can get £5 credit off your one-day special. One-day specials on what's it called again? Free Flexi Buy, which means you can spread the cost, which means then everything you add is Flexi too. So basically, make any purchase today, you'll get £5 credit to spend tomorrow. And if you bought something yesterday, you've got £5 credit to redeem today. And when you redeem your credit, you'll receive another credit of £6 for the following day. So you'll get £6 back to spend tomorrow against a purchase of £30 or more. Full terms and conditions on our website, hochanda.com.
Marvellous. There's lots of savings going on.
Yeah. Well, it's big Easter weekend, so why not?
Right, so let's just take the backing off that. Take the backing off that and get it all stuck together.
Just for anyone worrying about the shirt as well, I will take it home and I will launder it before I bring it back.
You're funny.
Yeah.
So, you know, if it was me, I'd have like 6 spare shirts at work.
Yeah, I did think that. Just as I was driving past Kettering, I did think, I actually said it out loud. I think I went, spare shirts. I'll keep spare shirts at work now.
Right, so we're gonna put that.
But I don't like to leave things lying around that belong to, you know.
Oh, I'm sure nobody would know.
Keep tidy.
Right, so let's just. Can you see how this card is all coming together now? There we go. We're coming together. Right, so grey board embellishments. Yeah, this is how you stick them on. If you say that again, Lottie.
Bottom of your screen for the grey board, yeah.
I thought you said 3p or something like that.
Oh no,
that can't be right.
No, it's working out at 1 pence per. No, it's not. So you've got your grey board. It was at the bottom of the screen, but we've just moved it up to the left-hand side of the screen now for that.
Right, so let's just pop that in the corner. So because we've got this lovely corner here, I'm just framing the sentiment, yeah. And these 2 lines, it makes me laugh because when you look at the packaging, these two little, there are 3 actually, little grey straight lines. Yeah. You're like, what's that all about?
Yeah.
But look how pretty they are.
They're lovely. There they are in the pack. But you can make a sort of Art Deco shape with them. Yeah, definitely. You can snip into them, make them shorter. But there's 1, 2, 3. That long one looks like a matchstick. Like, you know, the chocolate things that you eat. There's 100 and how many elements in those? 164 elements, because you've got 46. Yeah, so they're 10p per element, and that's not even including all the wasty bits that come out that you can still use.
That's just crazy. It's such an inexpensive product, but so many different ways you can use it.
Definitely.
So let's now get the flowers on. So I've got my glue on there.
Again, the blending mat's coming in very handy here.
So the flowers are already done.
Yeah.
Which is marvellous for everybody who watches me.
And you're using any offcuts of the papers
I
as
am.
well?
This is why I wanted A4, because originally I was going to do 8 by 8.
Right.
But like I say, I always remember at the back of my mind that the frustration from having an 8 by 8 paper pack and having no spare, and then having to use another full sheet just to make my coordinating embellishments.
The thing is, not only are they A4, but you've got 5 of each sheet as well, so you don't want to run out, yeah?
And that's because I know that it's just frustrating when you run out of your favourites.
Yeah, 5 of
Although,
each is
I'm going to say now, good luck choosing a favourite from those sets,
so
because they're all
difficult.
beautiful.
They're all lovely.
What I've tried to do is I've tried to do some really wishy-washy ones, and I've tried to do a couple that are a bit stronger, but you could literally, is that stuck? Yeah. You could literally just pick any 2 or 3 sheets from the same pack, and you know that they're going to coordinate.
They work, yeah.
There we go. I'm just going to pop the cog on. Oops,
This is a beautiful card. I mean, it's coming together.
you.
I mean, it starts off with that wonderful Make Today amazing stamp that's in your one-day special. Your grey board's available to add to your order. Your papers are available to add to your order today. You're getting so much in the one-day special also today. Over 170 stamps, all included, and you're getting that on Flexi Buy over 2 months. Bottom of the screen are your details.
Do you know why I love it? Because all I need is PVA glue to pop it on.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's just tap some of that.
Nice
Here we
piece
go.
of this.
How gorgeous is that?
Wonderful.
Look at the glitters. I'm so pleased with the glitter alchemy. I really am. There'll probably be more colours coming at some point, because I'm now in love with mixing my own glitter.
Mixing and
I've got loads
ombre-ing.
down here that I've already pre-done.
Yeah, well, you can do that with your alchemy glitters as well. Your glitter alchemy, bottom of the screen to get 3 colours, but you'll get your 8 pots and your diamond dazzle with your glitter alchemy when you get the other set as well. So 704361, bottom of the screen for your glitters, but left-hand side of the screen for your one-day special. Phil, thank you. It's such a nice card to see. Really totally brings it to life on your one-day special today. We can play a video of those lovely bits of artwork for you to enjoy right now. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for being with us today for your one-day special. It's a one-day deal of 24 hours only on a big deal. And it's until 6 p.m. tonight. You've got £10 off with Phil's first ever solo release of wonderful, wonderful designs, all designed by Phil to give you the industrial blueprint. It's so much more than cogs or steampunk. It's that industrial lines, the sketch lines, it's the lovely sentiments that you've got in there. And you've got your amazing exclusivity, I'm going to say, because you've got the letters and your alphabet, uppercase, lowercase, and numbers, and your mini alphabet with your uppercase and lowercase, where you can make something exclusive. You can make something very, very personal, and you can journal with these as well. You can make wonderful calendars and journals and personal scrapbooks with these, and you've got the big, big frames down here too. I mean, these sentiments here, they've sold sold out on their own. You've got Follow Your Heart, you've got Be Fabulous, you've got Enjoy Life and Make Today Amazing, you've got Create, Faith, Wish, Dream, Inspire, and also approaching half the stock gone. Approaching half the stock gone already on this one-day special. I hope you've already got hold of yours. If not, remember, it's 2 payments, Flexi Buy, £37.47, spreading the cost over 2 months. 356228 to order. You are getting here over 178 stamps. Oh, look, this set here as well. This wonderful extra set. You've got your arrows, you've got your screws, you've got the turning lines, you've got the patent pending sign as well for your industrial blueprint set. That's your engineering elements, they're called, from the industrial blueprint collection. And then your lowercase, again, the sketch lines are in there, the design lines. If you want to make a name, make a sentiment, make something special, you can get very, very, very creative with this whole set and get very, very personal with it. And then the mini alphabet here, uppercase and lowercase, because you can then put these with the bigger capitals to then spell out your own words, your own specific names, your places. You could just get very, very personal with them. It's a great one-day special. It's usually a brand new item, a big release, a special saving, and this is all of those things for a one-day deal only. It's an Easter Monday. It's a big one, approaching half the stock gone though. Despite our big Easter weekend stock, it is going fast. 356228 to order it now. And here, just to see some of the examples, you can see some of the artwork in the studio. Amazingly versatile. It's not just cogs and metal and industrial. It's pretty, it's pinks, it's lavenders, it's blues, it's natural jute string that you're looking at on here. Next minute it's going to be ribbons. And have you noticed how well the one-day special coordinates with your papers and also all of your other embellishments that you get from Phil? You can see from just that few cards that we saw there, and this next one you're about to see as well, it doesn't get more floral than this really necessarily. The yellows, the bright daffodil yellows of your flowers from that wonderful Dream in Colour design. Let's go back and see Phil in a moment, because this is your one-day special. It's going fast. It's £10 off. It's on Flexi Buy. Do check out your basket as soon as you can. Don't miss out on it. Now, once this is in your basket, everything else that you add to your order is Flexi Buy, isn't it? So you can halve the cost of anything else on the show that's not on Flexi. It is when you put it with this, because everything goes in half. So, for example, your papers will be 2 payments of, guess what? £17.53, as low as that, for 160 sheets of 190 GSM. I want to call it card. It's paper, technically, I guess, but it's a card paper. It's really weighty. And you're getting 5 of each design in 4 different packs, 40 sheets in each pack, 160 sheets. That works out at 22p a sheet for a Freedom member. 901708. Oh, and also, you tell me off if I didn't remind you about this, because this is really nice stuff and it's very popular. The grey board. This is going fast. You're getting 2 designs, 2 of each, and it's approaching 40% of the stock gone. And we're only on our morning show as well. It's bright and early Easter Monday morning. Very limited for the embossing powders too. Those are on the classic clear, bright white, the super fine. You've got pure white and jet black as well as crystal clear. Limited stock, and your price is on screen. And then the metallics. This is the wonderful pure silver, pure gold, and pure copper. That's jumped up 80% of the stock gone since we last checked. Get those now. Don't let those go necessarily. Oh, Phil, you've got the wonderful elements here, the element stamps.
Right, so we're going from shabby chic browns. Oops, where are you? We're going from shabby chic browns and creams. Shabby chic browns and creams to really beautiful, delicate aquas and blues. Yeah. Nice. So this is from the Aqua Mist paper pack. I've already done the matting and layering just so that we've got a little bit of time, but can you see we've got little rose petals floating in there? Yeah, and little water droplets up there as well. Nice. So it isn't just a paper pack. This has got layers and layers and layers of detail in it as well. Yeah? Yeah. So that's that. That's that. What we're going to do is we're going to create a border using the engineering elements. Yeah. So this is just a scrap. You know how we all have scraps of card, little strips where you've done your matting and layering. This was just left over. I've put the little V's in at the end myself with a pair of scissors, chopped it in half because it's going to tuck underneath the circle in a minute. So we're going to create, so my mind works slightly different. I can't do random and just haphazard. I've tried and I can't, my brain doesn't like it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a repetitive pattern. We're going to emboss this in silver. So if I'm honest with you, if I was at home, I would be doing this one stamp at a time.
Okay.
But we've not got the luxury of all that time, so we'll do a couple, yeah. So I can do that and repeat, yeah. We're going to use the silver superfine embossing powder.
Good, yeah, they are 80% of the stock
So
gone.
I'm just going to turn this fan off. Excuse me, everybody.
I should mention about the Easter extra savings weekend as well. Hope that fan's earthed. Yeah.
So we're just going to use a couple of the cog elements from this. Perfect medium. I'll do one side at a time, I think, just to show you how easy it is to do. So I'm being, oh, that'll do. No, well, that'll be better. So I'm being a little bit more balanced, I suppose, symmetrical. Yeah, let's just hope the the perfect medium doesn't dry too quickly. So I'm going down here now, look. Here we go.
Should stay open. It's quite cool in the studio, isn't it? You're not going to lose your sticky.
Well, it was roasting last night, so and then we'll just do the same on the other side. Yeah, just do that one there.
It's always hot in the studio when Yanis is in.
And that one there, just to give us some. Yeah, so remember we're only going to see the ends of this, so I don't need to do the middle part.
There's our clearing that we're putting on. Anyone new to crafting wondering what's going on, it's like a stamping equivalent of the Emperor's New Clothes. If you're like, oh, what a lovely set. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
That's lovely. There's nothing on there.
Yeah, there's nothing there. But here we go with the superfine pure silver embossing powder now. This is has an anti-static treatment, so you didn't see Phil going over it with an anti-static bag.
No, you don't need to either. Just remember not to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't help that I'm covered in glue, perfect medium, and all sorts of stuff.
Yes.
So I'm just doing the edges. Yeah. And then we'll do this in silver.
Lovely.
How much time have I taken?
Approaching limited on the embossing powders. Yeah, these are going very, very fast. So do order early. You've got your pure silver, pure gold and pure copper on your super fine and anti-static treated embossing powders. They're $13.47 today plus delivery, but in your one-day special flexi, they're actually working out at $6.74. When you order your embossing powders. There they are, the two options. And now here it is, us doing our embossing as well.
Everywhere.
So this was this A4 sheet was using for silver emboss. There you go, silver emboss. So that was for your copper embossing, that's for your silver embossing, those papers there. Talking of the papers, they're not really paper. They're 190 GSM, and they're very, very high quality on your printing. And they are going fast as well. There's a brilliant Freedom Price only papers, and you can see the aqua example here.
Right, so they're going underneath the circle there. So we've now added a little bit of interest with the cogs. I've got my little die cut circle here that we're going to put a sentiment on. That's for the inside.
Very pretty, that circle.
Yeah, it has changed. So when you see these in real life, it'll be more like the rectangle you saw.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So this is how finicky I am. So I might as well tell you.
That's like a prototype, isn't it?
This was my first prototype. Yeah. No, actually, this was my second prototype.
Yeah.
First one, no. Second one, no. Third one, perfect.
Perfect third time.
Yes, we got there. So shall we have Be Fabulous? Because I like that. No. Let's have Best Wishes.
Save the Be Fabulous one for when Charlie's in.
Best Wishes.
Be Fabulous, Charlie.
So the Best Wishes is from the Essential Sentiments, which I do believe has
sold
gone.
Out. Yeah, they've gone. They've sold out individually, these sentiments, so you can only get them on extended delivery, 3 days extended delivery, or in the one-day special when you get them today.
Oh, that's good. Well, you know what I'm going to say. If you only want the Essential Sentiments, you need to get them pretty quick.
Definitely. £13.99 extended delivery. They are available now.
Best Wishes. I love these. They're just so different to everything else as well. And I had a lovely comment on my Facebook page last night from a lady who who clearly collects everything that I do, but she said it's so nice for somebody who's a crafter because every month it's completely different to the month before.
Lovely to know you've got the different.
So I'm not just bringing you more flowers.
Yeah, you're freshly thinking about new designs, about what we want.
Yeah, wait till you see the Christmas this year.
Christmas. When it obviously not having to wait till Christmas for that.
No, when June.
Yeah,
Is
June.
it June?
June,
Yeah.
is it? Okay.
June.
That's when it all kicks in. Sorry. Yeah, no, don't say sorry. At least you didn't use my copper sheets.
No, I didn't. I looked. Right, so we'll do this one from underneath.
Underneath gets you smoother embossed, apparently. If Phil is to be believed. I like that, apparently.
Apparently. Is it melting? I can't see
it. It is, yeah, it is. And it's going smooth, actually, Phil. It's going smooth.
There we go. I can't actually... Oh, I can see it on the screen. Why do I not look at the screen?
But you are looking at it. Is it just too close? Is it?
Yeah, it's the wrong angle.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, my eyes don't go...
round. Oh, right. You want to get that looked at. Go, Gadget.
Right. What did you just say?
By the way, these papers are really, really busy at the moment, and they're basically, it's not paper, it's 190 GSM, really, and it's approaching 75% of the stock.
Right, here we go.
3/4 of the stock on that paper set. And there's a Freedom price on it as well, so you can ignore that price if you're a Freedom member. You save even more.
So let's have those to the outside.
And if you've got credit, even better.
There.
Easter extra savings on your credit.
Yeah, how does that work?
That basically works if somebody bought something yesterday. So if you bought something yesterday, you'd have £5 credit to then redeem against a purchase of £30 or more today. And then you get, once you've redeemed that, then you get £6 worth of credit to use tomorrow against something. Full terms and conditions on the website.
Well, that's quite clever.
Yeah, it's like a rolling thing.
Yeah, well, it
it's really
makes
cool.
sense as well, especially if you're going to be buying things over the weekend. A minute and a half. Stop it.
Really? Already? Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry I didn't warn you about that.
Stop it. Right, let's just put that there. Put this. I might not get this finished, but you'll get the gist.
We can always use gravity because we've got the camera overhead if you don't want to foam things, if you just want to piece
things. Right, okay. That's too late. I've done that.
Okay.
I'll just pretend I've put it together and we'll finish it on the next hour.
Okay, then.
So you see the paper now, look, because I've used the more lilac-y part from the paper pack.
Isn't it? Isn't that
yeah.
nice?
I'll just put that on there because there's no way I'm going to get to finish that.
Two different sheets of paper from the... Yeah, you've literally just, you know... yeah.
That's how it sort of, Matt,
yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah.
That was going underneath there. That's my glittery ring, look, with the
Where's this
glitters. That's not quite perfect, but I'll finish that in between shows.
What about that one?
Yeah, go on, there. There we go. And I'm just going to mention to you, before I forget, these are the soft lime pearls. They work really, really well with the aqua paper pad.
Yeah. I love the fact that we've just literally thrown those flowers up and they sort of landed. I think you should do that every time, Phil. I think you should do it. You kind of go, oh, and then finally for the embellishments, just, scatter them.
You know they're going to coordinate, chuck them on.
Get your embellishments and grab your one-day special. Over half the stock run on the one-day special.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello, we've got a lovely hour ahead. We've got polka doodles here again today. Now, Louise, it's lovely to work with you.
And you.
It is. Now, we've had a show together before, I think,
We have, yeah, we've had one. Yeah, when I was Nikki, I was pairing with Nikki.
That's right. Now, you were here yesterday as well. Very busy show yesterday.
Yes, it was, with a totally different set of stamps and dies.
So this is going to be perfect. Well, again, we've got amazing samples to show you, but we've got a bundle in front of us here that's already very busy. Almost 20% of the stock has gone before we've even gone to air, and I'm not surprised when you see the saving and this incredible bundle. This is beautiful. We're going to show you some samples in a minute, but let's have a close look at all the different elements within the bundle here. So you've got dies. Starting here with the dies, we've got the flower flourish, we've got the toadstool die, and we've got the elegant flourish here as well. Brand new today as part of this bundle. Very usable dies as well. As I say, we will show you some beautiful samples so you can see exactly what you can do with those. And of course, we've got the stamps that you can see at the bottom. Now, these are beautiful as well. I have got a favourite, I've got to admit. I'm not going to let on which one it is at the moment, but you're going to get them all. You're going to get them all within the bundle, and it's an amazing saving. We're going to see them in a little while. I'm going to show you actually the dies first, because we've got the boards here for the dies. So we've got the elegant flourish here. There you go. So very, very usable. Again, you can snip into that one. There we've got the flower flourish. Very elegant again. Really pretty. And finally, we've got our toadstool there. Now, that's a lovely one to snip apart as well,
It is as well, but also, it doesn't really show on the camera there. There is a lot of embossed areas on there, lots of raised embossed areas.
Yes.
So that's why I've cut it in the black as well, because it's a nice silhouette. So you can see, oh, lovely shot. You can see all the embossed different areas. And the one next below, all I've done is just use watercolours on it, just to highlight. So you could paper piece, and you could then layer it up on top of each other, which will give it dimension. But as a black, as a silhouette, I think
love it as a silhouette, actually. It looks really effective. And you put your little white spots on the, if you colour over as well, to bring out the detail there. Let's have a close look at all of the different stamps as well then, Louise, because these are so pretty and so usable. Wait until you see the samples. I know I keep going on about it, but we will do. Now, have I got that the right way around? I don't think I have. I need to see the wording, because you have got little sentiments on there as well. So this one here, we've got bluebells, haven't we?
Yeah, heavenly bluebells.
Heavenly bluebells.
Yes, it's
Isn't that
beautiful.
Pretty?
And you've got two different types of, so you've got one big bunch of the bluebells and one smaller bunch of the bluebells. And you've got separate leaves and some smaller elements in there. And you've also got the sentiment. So all that included on the one stamp set.
That is lovely. I'm loving the sentiment there. If you didn't catch it, I'm going to try. Like wildflowers, you must allow yourself to grow in all the places people thought you never would. That's
Beautiful,
really
isn't
nice.
it?
That's
Yeah.
thought-provoking,
Yes.
isn't it, that one? Really lovely. Then we've got this one for you as well.
And this is Perfect Petals.
Perfect petals. And you've got the little perfect word there. I love that little heart in there as well.
Yeah, and Nikki always puts small elements within her stamp sets,
Yes.
and the small elements are fantastic filler pieces.
Yes.
And creating backgrounds. So you've got a huge stamp there to create the main focal point, and then you've got a separate one that stands out, and then you've got the smaller flowers that you can layer on top of.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I am going to say what my favourite is, and I think it's because of your samples, Louise. And we've got samples from a design team as well, I presume.
Yes.
Now, this one here, have I got that the right way around? Let's have a look. This is our daisy stamp. Now, oh, isn't that beautiful? You've got sentiments in there as well. You've got the happy, you've got the birthday, on separate stamps as well. You've got friends, enjoy. That butterfly is beautiful. That daisy is absolutely stunning. You can keep your cards simple with these as well. You don't have to be too elaborate.
You don't
with
have to
them.
be too elaborate. But also within that set, I mean, it looks very eclectic, but you can build up backgrounds because you've got the little
Of
stamp
course,
there.
yeah.
You've got the butterfly, you've got the daisy, you've got the words. Stamp the words in a lighter colour ink and then overstamp with the daisy. And you've got then a background as well as a focal point.
Yes, I think we're going to see this one in demonstration,
Yes.
aren't we? So I can't wait to see the demonstration. I've had a sneaky peek, it looks amazing. Now the final stamp is this one.
Small beginnings.
The small beginnings there. And again, a lovely sentiment in there for you. Big things often have small beginnings. That's true. That's very true.
And again, you've got a really big flower, and then you've got two smaller elements that you can layer on top of the actual flowers. So you can create a bunched type of flower.
Yes.
So you could leave it flat, or you can actually layer and layer and layer and layer it and snip into it.
And a lovely little butterfly again, there, which is very useful for fluttering around the flowers. And you can mix these different stamps.
Oh, they all work together
stamps up as well.
beautifully.
They do. That's
Yeah.
the nice thing. I can see that straight away. Now, we've mentioned the dies, we've mentioned the stamps, but we haven't yet mentioned the paper because this is included as well. The bright and beautiful paper pad. Now, of course, with Nikki, you know you're going to get something that's wonderful. Everything's been thought about. Now, look at the daisy in there. That matches the stamp, doesn't it? So you can see it's wonderful. I love the sort of the splatters and the speckles around there as well.
But it's also a good reference point if you can't think of backgrounds. That
Oh,
is
of course,
actually
yeah.
a background with a bit of masking that you could recreate yourself with your different inks and your different colours,
course,
add your stencils into the background.
Perfect. Now, we've obviously got some repeats here on the papers, but one of my favourites is, as always, you've got to have the spots in there. You've got to have the little, the polka spots.
Yes.
Exactly, polka doodles. There, we've got another one with the little dots in the background, but you've got that pattern over there. It's the butterfly, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really like that. That's pretty. Colours are gorgeous as well.
And they all work together
look at
beautifully,
that.
seamlessly.
They certainly do. And we've got stripes in there as well. Gorgeous little paper pad, 24 craft papers in there in total. You know these are going to mix perfectly with the stamps and the dies. And as Louise said there, use them as a reference guide as well. Take inspiration from the papers. Now, a massive saving on this. And if you're a Freedom member, there's an even bigger saving. £40.59 is the saving you're going to make. Just £23.33 is all you're going to pay, and that's delivered price as well, 071977 for the whole bundle. Incredible.
Wow.
Incredible. Now,
wow.
Something else I think we need to mention about as well. You've got something just at the side there. Can we bring this in?
Yep.
Talking about the papers as well, we've got this gorgeous little sample here. Now, Louise has made this. Did you say you made this morning?
I started a bit last night, but finished off, yes.
Using the papers, we've got something else coming up that's been using this as well. But anybody who buys from the show, you're going to be, losing one of the tags. You're going to be entered into a prize draw. This is actually a giveaway today. So some lucky person is going to win this. And the nice thing about it as well, Louise has left areas for you still to complete, so you can add to this. And included with it is a box to keep it in, and also some extra bits of card and printed paperwork so that you can add more to this as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. That is so beautiful. So some lucky person is going to get that at the end of the show. Wonderful. Now then, we've got an Easter event that's been going on as well, of course, over the last few days. So we're going to give you a reminder of that, and then we're going to get to demonstration area because we've got the most amazing demonstrations lined up for you. So there we are, the Easter Extra Spring Savers event. So if you've made a purchase during the day and received a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day, You then, once you've redeemed your credit, get another credit for an extra £1 above the first credit. So when you've got your £5 voucher, you've then gone to £6. And it follows over as long as you're spending against a purchase of £30 or more. In total, you can get a voucher up to £10, which means you can save up to £45. That's an incredible difference, isn't it? And when you think about the bundle we've got today, you can get 2 bundles almost there with that £45.
I know. It's incredible, really. Oh, buy one for yourself and gift one.
Exactly. Now then, a little update before we start. The bright and beautiful half of the stock has already gone. How far are we in? It's going to match what you did yesterday. We're about 8 minutes into the show, that's all. You had a sellout yesterday within 7 minutes, I believe, didn't you?
Yes.
Very, very busy again, and I'm not surprised with the prices, but let's get to demonstration. Let's see what we're going to do with the items.
Right, I thought I'd do something a little bit different. I love photographs, but I'm terrible. I just put them straight into a frame and don't think about doing anything else. So I thought we'd have a go at making something that could go into a frame. So it's a scrapbook with a little bit of a twist, if that makes sense. So I'm going to use some of the stencils that are also on the Pick and Mix for the show, and I'm just going to do just some random backgrounds. And I'm not particularly going to fill in the background and make sure it's a solid piece.
Okay. So the stencils are available on a Pick and Mix, actually. Go to the website and have a look. There's some beautiful designs. Hopefully we'll see them a little bit closer later on as well, but they are there for you. You've got 5 different options, 6x6 stencils, any 2. New today, just £13.98, 751735. And I can see, Louise, you've got 2 different ones yourself to use in this demonstration.
Yes, I have. So I'm going to use like the garden trellis, and I'm going to use the butterflies. Beautiful. So I'm randomly putting it together. I mean, I've chosen brighter colours only because I'm influenced by the sun outside. But you could do whatever you wanted to do for your decor.
Of course.
So that's going to do there, and I'm now just going to add a few of the little butterflies on in different areas, just to build up a little bit more.
Pretty stencil.
It's fantastic, and it goes with anything, and it can make lovely rainbow. If you did it all different sort of rainbow inks, that would look lovely with it as well.
I like the fact you've got those little trails as well, because you could highlight those maybe with a white pen or your pearl drops or something like little gems, and they're little guidelines, so you know you're going to get them perfect.
Or if you wanted to, if you took like a micron pen, like a black micron pen, you could actually draw around. Claire on one of the DT did with one of the stencils actually drew around in pencil, then watercoloured it, and actually made the stencil into like a watercolour painting. It was very, very inspired, and it looked stunning afterwards. So I'm just going to randomly build up the background, and I'm not overly thinking.
Look very nice together, the yellow and the orange, don't they?
Yeah.
It is very bright, isn't it? We are influenced by the sun at the moment. We've waited
definitely.
so long for this nice weather, and now it's like cheered everybody up, and we want to see the bright colours. We want to think ahead to summer.
Oh, we do. And the gardens are suddenly starting to awaken, aren't they? And from the dormant sessions. So I'm just going to through from there.
Oh, I'm just going to give a little update, Louise, if that's all right. The Bright and Beautiful, we are now at limited stock. Limited stock. It's absolutely flying. I'm not surprised at that price. Even without being a Freedom member, you're saving £38 now. Do be checking your baskets out on that one if you don't want to lose it. If you leave things too long, they may bounce back, but we are limited stock. We'll keep you updated on there. In fact, oh, am I hearing? Oh, technically sold out. You have to check out your baskets now, because all of the stock is now in the baskets. If you don't check out, you may risk something bouncing out. And we'll let anyone know that may have missed out on that if we do get any bounce backs, of course. But you could say we've done it again.
I know. Now,
very early into the show.
I'm using, from Daisy Friends, the butterfly that's on there, and I've still stuck to the same colours and actually over-stamped some of the butterfly. What is brilliant about the stencil, if you really wanted to coordinate, you could get the stamp and go over one of the images, and you've coloured it then that way. But I just wanted to keep it separately as it is. Now, our thinking behind it was I wanted to do 3 mounts. So I've already cut ahead, and these are the Posy Doodled layered circle dies.
Lovely.
They were on yesterday, and I believe they're on the website. So that was going to be my focal point. So you'd put your pictures in those areas.
I see.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take the Big Daisy Friends, And I've just put the circles there so I can see from a reference point where I want to stamp.
Okay, they are available actually, the circle dies there. £9.99. Details are now on the screen for you. These are very pretty as well because you've got that lovely little sort of pierced edge into them as well. Saving £4 on today's price, just £9.99, 879 272, and you're getting 4 dies in total.
So I'm just going to, so I've just used the circles so I can see where I want to stamp. And I didn't put enough ink on that one, but that's fine.
I do love this stamp. And it works so beautifully with the stencils, with having that sort of trellis work behind there, and just those random areas. The colours you've used are bright and stand out, but now you're stamping, over-stamping with the image. You're kind of bringing that to the forefront, and it just works in the background with the stencils.
Oh, and it's a commanding image. And I was inspired to do the page based on the backing paper that's got the daisies on. I know I haven't chosen some of the pinks and blues that were within it, but it just goes to show that you can make your own design, your own backing, without too much effort. Right, so that's where I'm just going to put the daisies. And then we've got this lovely little stamp, which is like the grasses with seed heads on.
Oh, this is so useful, isn't it? Because it's one of those, if you just want the tiny element, maybe a bit peeking in from the side of a card, but then you've got the opportunity to elongate it as well.
And I've drawn myself a pencil line. If I was at home, I would rub it out, but I'm just going to stamp over, and I'm just going to create a border. Oh, it is lovely. And it's quite a filler piece as well. It looked nice as a decorative edge if you put a ribbon down the middle or beside it as well.
Oh, yes. And sort of that second generation stamping as well, so you could have sort of the
ghosting,
darker ink at the front, really gives you that depth.
If you did it in green, I'm doing obviously the black, you would create a different sort of look as well, like with the grasses, so you could, like we were saying about the ghost stamping, that would create another stamp. So I'm just going to go over the edge, and then just over the edge here.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to use one of the sentiments that comes still from the Daisy Friends, and that's the hello, or the happy, sorry. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it underneath there.
Oh, you see, I like that because you've got the birthday in there as well. So obviously you think, oh yes, you've got happy birthday, but you don't have to use both words.
No.
And this is why it's so nice to have.
And you've got enjoy in there as well. So you could do happy birthday enjoy, or you could just do the enjoy and leave it as is sort of thing. So
I love
I'm just
the little frame around them.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? It saves you matting and layering.
Yeah.
Because you can cut them out and just leave a little white border. And you can see from there. So, there we go.
That is effective.
And that is just using 1, 2, 3 stamps from the different stamp set, or 4, near enough from the whole set.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to...
And just a couple of stencils, actually, just a reminder of those as well. You are getting 2, a choice of any 2, 5 different designs to choose from. And Lou has actually used 2 there, the butterflies and also the garden trellis. And that looks stunning. That works so beautifully.
Yeah, and I've stamped with the Izank inks, and all I'm going to do is I'm not going to colour these in. I'm quite a lazy colourer, I'm afraid. I'm very envious of those people who can add all their beautiful shading and everything like that. But I just want to see a finished result, so I don't.
It doesn't need any more than what you're doing though, Lou, does it? Because the actual design of the stamp, you've got those little splatters around the edge there. It's kind of that doodly feel about it.
And it's loose, isn't it?
It is. So you don't need lots of shading. It just looks perfect as it is.
So I'm just going to colour these in quickly. And again, I'm still sticking to the same 2 colours. So you don't have to use lots of different colours if you don't have lots of different colours. Saying this, I know I've done these yellows and orange, and it's going to be a picture frame, but not the idea wasn't, my room isn't yellow and orange at home.
Wonderful.
So, as you can see, not taking long to actually colour the 2 images in.
Okay. Well, once we've coloured this flower, we'll have a little bit of a recap, and also we want to let you know about some other items we've not actually really shown you that much of yet, especially the stencils as well. The Bright and Beautiful bundle, of course, didn't last at all. It didn't last the hour. 11 minutes and it was gone. So we do need to sort of have a bit of a recap on other things on the counter that we may not have shown you close to hand just yet.
Okay, right, so this is wet, but I'm going to glue these in place quickly.
Don't forget the dies available as well.
Yep. And they nest together beautifully. And I've used 2 of the circles, so one that's got the dotty edge around, because there's 4 in the set, and they'll 2 have got the dotty edge and 2 have got
It's a
plain
very close
edges.
sort of dot as well. It's really pretty because there's a number of dies that are kind of a stitched edge or the pierced edge, but it's a very fine dot around there. It does
Very,
look very
very
effective.
fine. So I'm going to lay those like that.
Lovely.
And I haven't put glue right to the edge, I hope, so I can put the circles in place. So where these are, this would be where your photograph is, she says. And then the final one.
Now I like
there.
that because you're not centralising the white. You're giving a bigger border in the middle there, so it's kind of drawing your eye more into the centre.
So it's optionally, yes.
Bit, yeah.
So they would be your peripheral photographs, and that's your main one in there.
Yeah.
So I push those down.
Really effective.
So if I lean over here and very quickly. Oh, she says do that. And grab the back. So this is just a very inexpensive frame. And if I push the back down there, so... And then
Look at that. What a wonderful idea, and what a beautiful gift that would make as well. It really would. So, you know, the photographs of your choice in there are, again, just sentiments in there would look really pretty, wouldn't they?
It's just a different way to show off your photographs.
It's lovely.
And you can then personalise
Yes,
it and do
of
to the
course.
colours you want to actually do, rather than the colours
Yes, of course.
I've done.
Lovely demonstration. Now, if you do want the circle dies, details on the screen there for you. You are getting 4 dies in total. Amazing price, £9.99. £4 saving today, 879,272. We've also got for you some nested ovals as well. So we're going to give you the detail for those. Polka doodles, posy doodles, ovals, nested die set. 4 dies in total. Again, a saving of £4, just £9.99. 709165. Now, something that's very busy already, and we haven't shown it before, is our lovely lace rectangular die set. Now, that's pretty, isn't it? That's the first time I've seen it. That's gorgeous. £4 saving again, £12.99 for this one. 521641. That is gorgeous. Actually, now I've seen these still there, I think I've noticed some samples around.
using it.
Oh, we've got another freedom prize for you ahead now. We've talked about the stencils. You've seen a couple of them in use there, but here we have the 5 different options for you. There is a lovely pick and mix available for you here. Any two at all, and we'll go through the names in a second, for £13.98. 751735. Now, at the top, we've got our flower trellis. This is the one that Louise was using in the demonstration there. Then we've got, oh, I like this one. This is lovely. The magical grasses. Oh, now I can tell you that one's sold out. I've just been informed that one's gone. So unfortunately, I'm going to just do that actually. So now we've got a choice of 4, but not to worry, there's still plenty to choose from. You've got timeless butterflies, which is this one here. Next to that, the pretty butterflies, which is the other one that was used in demonstration. I can tell you, be quick with that one. Limited stock on that one. Go for that because that's a wonderful one to go for. And Garden Delights. Now, that's very useful, isn't it?
That's the one I was saying that Claire did, and she drew round different elements to create like a watercolour picture. And it looks stunning, sort of thing. It looked really beautiful. And these are just... Oh,
we'll show the swatches first because we have got, actually, these are the, I'm going to have to flick past one of them very quickly because we haven't got it left. But we've got the flower trellis there. So you can, of course, use your spritzes, your inks. This has been done with sort of that rainbow effect that you were talking about. Yes, of course. The timeless butterflies, which needs to go that way up.
But you can take elements from this. So if you didn't want to put the clock hands in, don't put the clock hands in, and you could stamp a circular sentiment in the centre there. And you could pick different parts for the butterfly. You don't actually have to use it as whole.
Limited stock on this one. Very pretty, our pretty butterflies there. The Garden Delights is this one. Now, I know the hanging basket is upside down, but some of the elements aren't, so we can go always with this one and let you see different things. But you can use these in so many different ways. You can build a little scene, make a little story. And then the magical grasses is there for you as well. Is that the one that's gone?
Yes, I believe it is.
So I shouldn't really be showing you that one, should I?
Now, these, I had some postcards.
Ooh. Yes, some postcards. Pretty butterflies, I've got to tell you, have just gone, unfortunately, so I can't show you that one now.
And that's the
Can't show you that one.
Okay, but you can show
We
that
can
one.
show that one. So we've got the flower trellis in there as well,
And
in
all I've
combination
done-
with the stamps, of course.
Yeah, and all I've done is done the background, and I've overlaid the stencil on it and stamped on top. And I haven't coloured any of the flowers in.
That works so well, doesn't it?
And it's a quick way and to create a background with, if you don't feel confident with your colouring, you can actually let the background, you know, do it to yourself.
Beautiful. I thought we've got a blank one.
A blank one.
So wonderful there. You've lost 2 of those options, of course, but details still on the screen. There's still 3 more to choose from. £13.98 for item number 741735. Now we've got a topper card kit here now. There, am I right in thinking this is the same as the freebies in the book? Don't forget, anybody who buys from this show is going to be entered into the draw to win that beautiful, beautiful memory book. And you are going to get some elements from this kit in there. But you can also buy this as well at a fantastic price of £19.99. Gorgeous colours. Oh, actually, we're going to change the price there because I'm just hearing we've got a better price than that for you. That must be the original price. But we'll flick through some of these just as we get that sorted for you.
So you get repeat, so you'll get 4 sheets of the same design. So if you wanted to do any form of layering or decoupaging or snipping in, you've got time to do that. You've got toppers on there. You've also got like some ribbon borders along the bottom there.
Yes, I
Use
like
them with
those.
your dies and cut them out in different ways and different shapes. And they've all got elements from the flower set. So the top topper there, she says pointing there, is near enough the Daisy Friends.
It is, again, so you can take inspiration. And actually, that reminds me of the technique that you've done with the stencil as well, where you said you'd stencil through and then stamped over the top. No more
colour.
colouring.
No.
So it shows. These are great for inspiration. You can use
They
these
are,
to
and you
mix
can use
and
them in
match.
and there's, like I said, because you get so many sheets in the pack. So for
Can find
there
a
with the
different one.
bird on, you could cut the bird out and decoupage it, cut the frame out and layer it up. There's
course.
lots of different ways you can use them because you've got all those elements in there to do that.
Oh, I like that one. That's beautiful.
It's beautiful. And those ones there, you can stamp into this card. It stamps absolutely beautifully. So you can put your sentiment in those, do them in the frames. If you wanted to cut round the edge of the one with the daisies on the 4 corners, you could do, and you could then make it a decorative edge around there if you like your cutting. Or use your dies. And
24 sheets as well, 24 A4 sheets. The details are correct now for you, so we've knocked off that £5 for you. We want to give you that saving. £5 off, just £14.99 for that whole pack. 24 topper sheets there. You can work with them further, as Louise has explained. 519470 is the item number. Absolutely beautiful in the colour combinations as well on those. Gorgeous. Now, we have got more to show you as well, because we're going to move down. Now this is interesting. We've got, oh, this is lovely. We've got the Bell paper and stamp collection here. Now there's 2 A5 stamps, 48 6x6 papers. Now we'll have a little look at the papers. So we've got 2 different books then here, have we?
Yeah,
Is
so
it
these are
24 in each?
sentiments. So you get
Oh,
4
lovely.
sentiments to a sheet, and you get 6 different types of sentiments. So you've got 24 unique sentiments on there, reproduced 4 times each. So you've got, I think like 96 sentiments you can use on your cards.
Wow.
I mean, you could cut them out with dies, you could trim them, and they're very generic. So you can use them.
Yeah.
You can also layer them. You could do 1 or 2 together because they match.
I love the fact that you have got that good space around them as well. So you have got room for your dies, or if you wanted to cut them with your paper trimmers and mat and lay them as well. And of course you can use your inks and your spritzes over the top of these as well. Absolutely lovely. Let's have a look at the other paper pad, because you are getting 48 sheets in total. So that was your sentiments. Now we've got the butterfly daisy. I can tell already, without even moving the front cover, I'm going to love this one, because I'm looking at the colours again.
This goes back to, as I was saying, Nikki's created all the images, and if you look carefully at the backing paper, they're within the stamp sets.
Yes.
So you could recreate it, but using the colours that you want to. And then obviously you've got a plainer paper there that's slightly aged around the edges, which is beautiful to stamp on and cut out.
Beautiful. I love the fact to get, oh, there's that daisy again.
Yes. And it works seamlessly, even though this is a different stamp set. They work beautifully together.
The colour combinations are so pretty, aren't they? They're subtle, but you've got some brightness in there as well.
They're vibrant.
It is gorgeous, really pretty. So, of course, you're getting the 48 pieces of paper, the sentiments, 24 of those, 24 sheets of the decorative paper, and, of course, the stamps as well.
So you've
Which are
got
wonderful.
2
2
sets.
A5 sets there. Butterflies again, various different flowers. You've got the bird cage in there as well. You've got a script, which is always so useful. A lot for your money again here. Usual price of £37.96. You're saving £18. It's almost, not quite, but almost half price. £19.96 is going to get you the whole bundle. 146,939. Now, we're going to give you a little reminder of the deal of the day because, of course, we launched this on Good Morning Hochanda this morning. I actually did host that with David this morning, so I know this is a lovely item to get in your basket and a great saving again. Usual price £23.96. Deal of the day price is just £9.98. You're getting a set of 120 craft cards here and the envelopes to go with them. 5 by 5. I personally like my square cards, and that's a lovely size to work with. Now, that craft effect on there, it's slightly different. It's kind of printed on. You can see a bit of a texture running through it, although you can't feel it. It looks as though it's fabric. You've got the sides, you know, it's all the way around, but you can tear into it because you've got a white core. So you can distress the look of them and use your inks and your spritzers again. Great deal. £9.98. I'd be multi-buying on that one.
Right, I thought we'd make a project using some of the stamps, but predominantly featuring on some of the papers.
Okay.
So I've created myself a card blank, just making a DL card and just cutting off the tops to make it look like a tag. And what I thought we'd do is we'd make a pocket tag, so I'm just going to keep that there as a reference so I know what I've done. Now, I know the papers are 6 by 6, but we can easily extend, which is all I'm going to do here by overlapping.
Yes,
so you don't have to be restricted into the size of cards or size of project you make. You can just think about how you can use the papers. I'm just going to begin by the backing, and my glue now has gone.
Lovely. Oh, have you got a blockage?
I know, and the pin. I've got
now,
another glue there.
I am just going to point out that Lou is using the Bright and Beautiful paper pad, which is actually sold out. But of course, we have got the alternative for you. We've got the butterfly one, the bell paper that we've just shown you there on that second bundle. So you could do exactly what Louise is doing here with the bell paper as well. Of course, if you've managed to get the Bright and Beautiful, then you can be doing exactly what Louise is doing.
Right. So all I'm going to do is just layer that up there. And to make it look like there was a reason behind it, she says looking for, I'm going to do my pen, that's what I'm after. I thought we could do some faux stitching. Now, this is like a stabby tool.
Oh, yes, I recognise that tool.
And you would normally use it for sewing. I'm just doing it so I can actually create a border myself about where I'm going.
Lovely.
So the idea behind it is to give the illusion that I've actually sewn these on, and I haven't. And I can go in and out the holes, and I'm not even going very neatly in and out the holes. I'm not the best sewer anyhow, so.
You could, of course, use your pricking tools as well. Maybe you've got a pricking ruler. We've seen those in the past as well. But a standard ruler and a pricking tool you could use as well. But that's a great idea. It's a great tool to have.
And it's just a way of joining the two together.
Of course.
Now, to create the pocket, I've just used one of the papers. But I created myself a little template so I could work out where I actually want to tear.
I see. That's a good idea.
And it's just an easy way to do it. If you're finding tearing papers, wet them with a paintbrush and then tear that way. I'm just going to go and make a mark, she says, from there to there. So I just know where I want to actually tear. I do have lots of, I do make lots of templates because I think it's great just to have.
Now, a little tip, and you're probably going to mention it actually, but it just reminds me, just watching you do that, if you tear so the face of the paper is facing you, tear towards you, you do get that lovely white edge, don't you? Sometimes if you turn the paper over and do it the other way, you're not going to see that.
It depends on what you want to go, and especially if you were going to ink now, because then it would be a totally different colour. Okay, so let's join there. I should have done my stitching the other way, but never mind. It would be a hybrid version of my first idea. And I'm just going to take some of the glue away and add it on here.
Lovely.
Now, in the show, we have got the nested different types of dies, and one of the ones we've got is we've got the tags. I haven't used it this time, only because I'm using a DL. If I'd made a slightly smaller card, it would have worked beautifully.
I see.
So I've just made myself another tag to go and sit in the pocket. So the idea is that, you know, you could take the tag out and do what you want to do with it, sort of thing. So I'm just going to add a piece of paper.
Details of the nested die set there for those tags is on the screen now for you. Another saving for you as well. £4 saving, just $9.99, and you're getting 4 dies again in that set. Great value products on this show, and they are stunning, I've got to say. 410012 is the item number for the tags nested die set.
I'm just going to cut away the excess.
You see, that's nice as well, because we get so used to giving an even border all the way around, and you don't have to do
No,
it.
you don't
left
have
a border
to.
on the sides and gone to the top there, and just that's very easy to trim back as well, because you're not
Yeah.
having to worry about trimming to the right shape.
Oh no, not at all. And I think sometimes you look at something and it looks visually okay, and then you look at it and you think, oh, that didn't quite work out as I wanted to. So I'm just going to do a little bit of faux stitching around. And as you can see, I'm not being particularly neat. Okay, right, let's just move some space. Now I'm going to use the Daisy Friends because it obviously matches in beautifully with the backing paper.
Okay, just a little reminder again, we have got another option for you now, because of course the first bundle did sell out. The Bright and Beautiful bundle's gone now with this particular stamp in there. But we have got the bell paper for you. And of course you've got that bundle there with those wonderful stamps included as well. There's more flowers, there's more butterflies in there. You're getting the paper, you're getting the sentiments. New today. £18 saving, just £19.96. And just without sort of reminding myself what's on those stamps, I noticed straight away when we went down the counter, and now I'm looking at this demonstration, you could easily take elements from those certain papers and the stamps and do exactly what Louise is doing here and get a very, very similar look.
Yeah. So all I've done is just stamped on there, and I'm not even going to colour it like you were saying before. And what I have done is stamped them out of the actual papers, and I'm just going to layer them on top to make it appear as if the flower is fuller than it actually is. And I'm just going to do the main bit in the front, and I'm going to even show some of the stamping lines behind. You could layer up with 3D foam if you wanted to create a high limit, or you could fold all these depending on what you wanted to do.
Now, thinking of the bell paper as well, and thinking of the design of the backgrounds and how you've got those different colours, as though it's been inked in different colours, I absolutely love, and a lot of people tend to forget how easy it is just to stamp onto paper without having to worry about any colour whatsoever. Just stamp directly onto the papers. They look absolutely stunning.
And it works beautifully. And also, as you know, the papers coordinate with each other.
Yeah.
You know that what you're going to do actually coordinates with each other.
course.
Now, I'm looking for my hole punch. Aha. So, I'm just creating a hole at the top there so I can put my ribbon in. So, what I've done is I've taken a piece of Hessian, and I've just used staples on it to gather it together, because I thought it just added a little bit of a different interest to it.
Love that.
And I just thought it was something a little bit different.
Did you ink that, or did you buy it as a pink?
I bought it as a pink. And here's me using pinks, and I'm not actually a pinky person.
I know you did say that to me before the show.
And
But I love pink, and I love this colour tone. You know, you've got that green, that soft green, and then the blues coming through
and
as
I think
well.
that's what's done it for me, using the pinks, is because of all the different colour tones on there. I'm just going to stick that down.
You could actually use a natural Hessian and colour it with
colour
your
it in
inks as well, your spritzers as well, so you can colour.
And I've taken some of the elements already, and I've cut them out. Now, we were saying all the different words that appear, like happy, birthday, and enjoy, and because they've got the border around them, all I've done is stamp them and just cut them out. So it's given me a quick and easy matte and layering, which is fantastic. So I'm just going to put happy, and then I'm going to put my birthday. Move that up a little bit. The glue's grabbing quicker. And then I'm just going to add an enjoy.
Those layers again.
Let's move that bit out of the way. It's just adding a little bit of texture in to the card.
It works perfectly, it does. It's gorgeous.
And I've stamped the butterfly from the Daisy Friends, and I've used, again, on the backing paper, and it's actually this backing paper, so it makes the butterfly look totally different than you think it would be by using the same backing paper. And I've just put some pearls on. I should lay that there.
I love when you put texture on cards and you build in layers, and it's another one. We say, I know we talk about it all the time, saving all the scraps, but and people say to us, why do you save all those scraps? Why don't you just throw them in the bin? Well, this is why, because you can use them, you can tear into them, you can layer up with them, you can offset things. Not everything has to be symmetrical.
No.
You know, use unusual shapes. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter at all, and I think it's lovely to have that texture. It adds a little bit of interest, sort of thing. And if you think things are blending into each other, adding the texture draws your eye away from where you think it's blending. Yeah. Now, I've done exactly the same, but I've just done a happy, happy, happy. Because the idea of this is you remove it, and you've got like a bookmark from it. So rather than have happy birthday on it, which someone is probably not going to then use, I've just created a border strip. And I've just
that's a good idea.
Stamped the word 3 times and cut them out.
Oh, that's really lovely.
And just done them on one of the backing papers, which matches the flowers I've chosen. I'm just going to put that along the bottom, and it hides my stamping, so the daisy now doesn't look as if it's floating in mid-air,
hasn't it?
Yeah. So, cut away those excess bits.
That works perfectly. It fits absolutely perfectly to the edge, doesn't it? With printing that 3 times.
Yeah, and it works beautifully. I just did it as a not a conscious effort to make it fit, I must admit. I just thought it'd make something different border. Now these are my Hessian bits. I'm going to see if I can get them all to go through the hole at the same time. If I can't, I'll just tie them round.
Do you know, I'm always doing that, pulling the edge off Hessian. I love the fringe look, but I do keep all the strands and use them as well.
Oh, they make lovely knots.
Yes,
3 or 4. Oh,
yeah.
They do look lovely.
Loop them and put them behind flowers and things as well, so it gives again the texture.
And it's adding like a twine. So if you haven't got the twine, as you were saying before, and you've coloured a lot of this Hessian in, you've now got a matching with a twine effect, as it were.
Lovely.
Right.
Idea.
So let's see if I can get this to pull through. Slowly but surely. And I thought it was nice just to bring in some of the Hessian idea from the front of the card onto the tag.
It gives balance as well, doesn't it?
So if you're still keeping it together and the recipient doesn't then want to take it apart, they can do it that way.
Beautiful. A little trim with the scissors on the ribbon there.
Yeah. Now that is going to bug me. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to do the shiny side. I can't have the mad side.
Not double-sided satin.
Oh, I know, it isn't.
Oh, are you a bit of a perfectionist then, Lou?
That way I am, the sort of thing. Nikki and I were having a conversation and I kept saying I'm not really a ribbon person, and so I'm trying to embrace the inner ribbon in me. But
wonderful. Now, of course, using the tag die there as well, we can still see the details on the screen for the tag dies. We're going to give a little bit of a recap on some other items. Of course, we've had a sell-out of the main bundle today, but there you can see the wonderful tag dies. These are nested dies as well. 4 dies you get in there, saving £4, £9.99, 410012. Now, something else we've got to remind you of is the nested squares. So lots of nesting going on today. That's because it's springtime. 4 dies again, so £4 saving on this bundle as well. £13.99 is what you'd normally pay, but today it's just £9.99, 392015. And also, now something we can offer you. Remember the toadstool border? That's the die that was in the bundle that sold out. We do have, on extended delivery, stock of the toadstool border die on its own. £8.99 on its own there, 533312. There is a little bit of extended delivery on that one. It will be from the 24th of April, so not much time at all. It's just, what, 3-4 days, something like that. I'm trying to think what date it is today. Not long. It's the 22nd today, so just a couple of days extra. There you are. Now, details for the bundle that I've got in front of us here. So a little reminder of this one, because we did sell out of the original bundle, the Bright and Beautiful. Now, that wonderful demonstration that Lou just shared with us there, just look at the stamps you're getting within this bundle. You could easily recreate the same style card and many more projects as well, using all of the stamps in here. You've got the most beautiful flowers. You do have a daisy that's very similar to the one that was used in that demonstration as well. You've got the butterflies, absolutely gorgeous. You're getting the script in there. There's a bird cage, the bird. You can see everything. Oh, I love that little bird house, actually. I've just spotted that. That's just part of the bundle. You're also going to get 48 sheets of paper. 24 of them have actually got sentiments on them. Now, I do love this because you've got that white space around there. That means you've got plenty of room for cutting out, matting and layering, or using your dies as well. Various different sentiments in here. Let's just have a look at one or two of them. We've got Create Your Own Sunshine. Have a great day. We've got No One Ever Injured Their Eyesight by Looking on the Bright Side of Things. That's very clever. So you've got some quite quirky sentiments in here. You've got some more general ones. They are very generic as well, so they're neither for a female or male. You can use them for anybody. You spread warmth and sunshine just by being you. That's nice, isn't it? So I'm thinking a lot of these would work, you know, in not just birthday cards, is it? Just thank you cards, just little cards to let people know that you're thinking of them or that you love them. It's just lovely to do that sometimes and let someone know. So the sentiments are there, and then of course we've got the beautiful papers as well. Gorgeous colours, quite vivid colours, but we've got the softer colours in there as well. We've got, it looks like 4 of each design. So I'm presuming this is 6. I think there must be 6 different designs here, 4 of each. Beautiful, beautiful design there. You've kind of got that fleur-de-lis in the background there, and that's sort of that lace effect going on. And the edge has been highlighted in the different colours, so it looks like you've inked around it as well. Lovely weight to work with these as well. And don't forget, you can overstamp. That one is beautiful. That's the one I would be using, I think, as the tag instead of the Bright and Beautiful. That's the paper I'd use as the background there, and maybe overstamp with some more butterflies as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely, lovely colourways. £19.96 is what you're going to pay for the whole bundle, saving that enormous £18, 146,939. Now the topper kit, we're going to give you a reminder of that one as well. A4 sheets here, 24 of them as well. Beautiful colours. Once again, you can stamp onto this, maybe add sentiments into these particular ones. You can add your inks around the edge as well. You will recognise elements from these, from the Bright and Beautiful pad, paper pad earlier, and the stamps as well. These are going to go perfectly with the bundle we've just shown you as well. Let's just have a look at 1 or 2 more sheets from this particular bundle. So you've got sentiments, you've got circles in there, you've got borders and ribbons in there as well. These are a great weight as well. I've got to tell you, these are really nice and sturdy sheets. Oh, that one's the same. Let's see if we can... Oh, I like that. That's pretty. Love the colours in that one. Isn't that gorgeous? So you've got a little bit of everything. You've got the flowers, you've got the butterflies, you've got the sentiments, you've got the sort of the areas where you can stamp into them, so you've got plenty of space to add your own elements in there as well. Even photographs in some of these you could put behind as well. Beautiful, beautiful set. Saving £5 on this one as well. £14.99, 519470. Now the pick and mix stencils. Ooh, just hearing, we've got a little bit of news for you. We did lose a couple earlier. We sold out of the individuals, but we've got some back on extended delivery. So the Magic Grasses, which is this one here, extended delivery on that one now, dispatched on the 24th of April. That's hardly any time at all. So back in stock. If you missed out on that earlier, that is now back. And the other one that was out was our butterflies in the centre there, the pretty butterflies. That is also an extended delivery. Dispatch from the 24th of April. So once again, we're back to those 5 stencils. You've got a choice. Any 2 of those 5. Buy multiples if you want. You can get more than 2, as long as you're in multiples of 2, of course. 751735. Let's have a look at a little reminder of the swatches, so you can see. Of course, you don't have to go in the same colourways. You can use 1 colour ink, 2 colour inks. You can spritz. You can use your paste and your crackle paste and that sort of thing as well. We've got the flower garden there. Sorry, the flower trellis, I must say. We've also got our timeless butterflies there. Just make sure I've got that the right way up. We've now got, ooh, there's the butterflies, the pretty butterflies. I particularly like those trails behind there. I think they're so useful. So many ways you can highlight those. There's our wonderful grasses, the Magic Grasses. You take elements from that. I really like this area, the stencil as well. That's so, so usable. And then we've got our garden delights here as well. So you can make your own hanging baskets. You've got your pot plants you can do there. Oh, all sorts you can create with that. It tells a little story. £13.38. Any 2, 751735. Now let's have a little look on the website because everything is there. Now of course there was a show yesterday as well, the stock from some of the items from yesterday's show as well, which you can get on Rewind. Of course all the items that we've still got available today are there. Do have a look at the prices, many of them being slashed down for you as well. Those wonderful nesting dies are also there for you, so do shop ahead, have a good look at the website. There's everything there for you to see.
I thought we'd use one of the sheets.
Oh, I think this is so pretty.
And just to go over different elements. So I've chosen that sheet there, if I bring it in, sorry. And the nesting dies came about because Nikki actually wanted different dies to fit the toppers that she did, so they all layered up and everything like that. And her main focus was, I want an oval.
Yeah.
I want an oval. So the dies, so I'm going to fit the oval on there, and I can actually cut that topper out, and that's what I'm going to do quickly.
Lovely.
Get some tape, otherwise I know it will move. And I've cut out one of the other ovals in white already, so I can layer on top of each other.
Okay, lovely. Because of course they are nesting dies.
They have a nice border. As I said, some of the dies have a straight edge, and some of the dies have that lovely little dotting edge.
Oh, so it's a lovely mix there. Again, it adds interest when you can mix the different edges around. You don't have to go with all one edge, a straight edge, but you can if you want. They will nest in beautiful ways. In fact, we've got the whole set here, so you can see the actual dies. Obviously, one has been taken out because Louise is using it right at the moment. But you can see the detail on the edge of the dies as well. That little stitched edge or the little dotty edge. Really pretty. You always go back to your shapes, don't you? Your general
basics.
shapes.
And I think it's lovely to have them. And I say an oval is a tricky one to do. Circle, squares and rectangles, not so much. So I've taken different elements of the toppers because we've got some lovely floral borders, and I will trim them down in a moment. But the idea is I can have that one there and that one there, but I'm going to swap it around because I quite like the purple. So I can use that topper there.
Okay.
And that one there, and then what I'll do is I'll frame it with that in the middle. So just by using the different elements, I've actually created a whole picture and a background just by using those elements. But I'm just going to trim those down.
The colours again in that are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
And each of the sheets, if you look at the sheet, all the colours are meant to work together. So it's not like you've got lots of different things on the same page. You can actually, as you can see here now, pull together a card design just from doing it. I mean, I'm using lots of elements from the one sheet. I mean, you don't have to be quite as generous. You could actually split it up a little bit more.
It's nice when you've got something like this, and you've got the stamp option as well. Maybe you've already got that bundle, but of course the other bundle will work perfectly as well. But it's nice sometimes because you want a quick card, so you can go straight for the sheets. Sometimes you want to put more work in yourself and you want to work with the stamps. But having that mix and using both at the same time, it just really opens up so many options for you.
I mean, Nikki designed them to be worked with nesting dies,
exactly,
but that one there I've cut round. I mean, but you could use that as a square or a rectangle die. The same with the rectangle there. Or you could just cut out the flower elements if that's actually what you want to do. You don't have to, like the butterfly, you could cut the butterfly out by itself.
I really like these little squares actually because they remind me of stamps. So if you want to make them match an envelope, you could use those in place of a stamp as well. I'm just going to hold that up so you can see what I'm talking about from the front there. Again, they make tiny little toppers. You can put them on the backs of cards, just add extra interest on the front of the card with another topper. But I just love the idea of matching the envelopes. We forget to do it sometimes. We just kind of make the cards, put them in the envelope and don't give it another thought.
No, and I suppose once you put the address on and everything like that, you don't think anymore.
No.
So just from those elements there, I've actually, and this is an A5 card, filled it all up. And I know there's a lot of white space there, but that doesn't matter. Right, and I'm going to use the sentiment, and I'm going to leave a little bit of a white border. You could use a trimmer, but then what I do like about these is if you're cutting, if you haven't got a guillotine, you could cut round that little black line and make it deliberately appear as if you wanted it to be random, if that makes sense.
And that lovely trick that you showed with your little pricking roller.
Yes.
And the stitch, you've got that in there as well. You've got that stitch effect. So again, look at all the different elements within the backgrounds of these pieces, and you will take so much inspiration. I mean, there I'm thinking, yes, I could go with my inks and then the script die, because it looks a little bit script in the background. Then with your fine line around the edge, you can add that. So do look at the stamps and create something with your own artwork, so to speak.
Yes.
By following the guidelines of the pre-created items for you.
And also, if you're unsure about colours, it's a great way
of course it is.
Yeah. And now I'm just going to cut the butterfly out quickly. And it's a lovely, easier, and this is a slightly bigger version than the butterfly that you liked on one of the stamp sets. I think it was Small Beginnings.
It is the Small Beginnings, yes. Yeah.
So if you bought the deal, the toppers from here will work beautifully with all the different stamps that are there. Okay. Let's do his antennae. Sorry to be a pain.
Okay, we've got about 4 minutes left. So you're doing all right, because this is our third demo, isn't it?
It is, yes. All right. So I'm just going to use the butterfly and add... Oh, I've chopped one of it. There's me being careful. And I've actually chopped it right. That's going to
Never mind.
Bug me now, so I'm going to have to cut the other one off. I'm sorry.
Actually, that's another. I know it's a different size, but if you have got the stamps, or one of the butterflies and the other one as well, you could stamp first and then overlay with a cut-out butterfly as well. That's another effect. And then you don't have to worry about the antenna because they're already stamped down. Or mask the butterfly off and just stamp the antenna themselves.
Yeah, you could easily do that. Or what I'm going to do is look for a pen
and draw them in.
And draw them back in. And then it looks like that was the deliberate plan all along.
Well, it makes it look more 3D anyway, doesn't it?
Oh, it definitely does. And I had some pearls somewhere that I threw around. Here we go.
Okay. Well, of course, we did let you know at the start of the show as well. We've got a giveaway for you. Anyone that's ordered from this particular hour is going to be in the pot to win this. Now then, there is a lovely box to go with it as well, so it's going to arrive nicely and protected. You also get these extra pieces as well. Can we have a drum roll? Anybody in the studio? There we go. Well done. Thank you, Matt. Well done. Well, a very happy lady, Mrs. Gloria Lyon. Miss Leon or Lyon? Mrs. Gloria Leon or Lyon. Please let us know how you pronounce your surname, because we're not sure which way, but Gloria, well done. You are going to be absolutely delighted with this. Isn't this gorgeous? And made by Louise herself, so well done. Everyone was entered, but there we are. There's the winner. So do let us know your address and we'll get this posted out to you as well. You're going to have so much fun filling that.
And it is. I've left lots of space so you can do your own matte and layers, and there's obviously lots of the different toppers that you've seen from here added in. So there's lots of different ways, and I've already made some matte and layers using the toppers, so you can put photos already in there as well.
That little butterfly is included as well that Louise is using right now. I'm going to pop that just inside it. Oh, it doesn't quite fit, so I'm not going to squash the box. I'll just leave those on top. But we'll make sure that everything goes out to you, Gloria.
Right, so...
Oh, Gloria could have fun decorating the box as well.
Yes, that's why I've left it plain.
Yeah.
And the papers, I've deliberately made the box that a whole paper would sit on the top and leave a little white border. So I'm just adding a few pearls to the card, and I'm going to leave it as
Beautiful.
that. So
isn't that pretty?
That is taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements of the actual topper sheet to create the card using the dies, and the colours work seamlessly together.
It looks so pretty.
It's looking at the designs and actually not thinking that all you can do is the shape of that topper or the size of that topper, and looking at the different colour elements that you can make.
Of course. Well, this is the topper pack that the particular sheet came from, so we'll show you some of the other designs as well. Some of them are repeated, but there's one beautiful bright pinks there. Whoops. There, we've got another one there. You've got that turquoise in there. The little bird is so sweet in that one as well, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Let me just see if I can flick through. There we are. I do like that one because it's got the bird and it's got the daisy in there as well. We're counting down to the end of the show. It's been a lovely hour again. So much inspiration. Thank you, Louise, so much. It's been an absolute joy doing the show with you.
Thank you.
I'm still flicking through just so you can see all of this, but we are going to say goodbye very, very soon. Do stay with us. We're going to let you know what else is coming up very, very soon.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft with mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Fancy making some extra Easter savings? Then join us for our fantastic Easter Spring Savers event here at Hochanda. From Thursday the 18th of April at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 23rd of April at 6 p.m, we will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with the opportunity to save as you spend. If you make any purchase during the day, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. If you redeem your credit, you will receive another credit of £6 for the following day to spend against a purchase of £30 or more. Every day you redeem your credit, the next day's credit will increase by £1 up to a whopping £10, which means you could save up to £45. So don't forget to tune in for your extra savings from Thursday the 18th of April at 6 p.m.
And thank you so much for your company now with Anthony Minnis here, and we are in the middle of that Easter Extra Savings event. So have you got your credit to redeem against our wonderful In the Garden amazing paper pad? And you also get the garden accessories mould, don't you, Anthony?
You do indeed,
Yeah.
yes, in with that as well. So this particular pad is a brand new one brought to you by K2 Designs and the artist Teresa Goodrich. Now, Teresa's been doing many of our pads for many, many years now. And this one, I think, is one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, you can see some of the artwork.
In the garden, now it's in grayscale, but as you all know, we've done grayscale images before. If you've ever worked with them, then obviously you can just colour them however you wish using your own mediums. So don't just think because they are grayscale, they've got to be kept grayscale.
No.
Now, there's 8 unique images in there. They're all broken down. So basically, you're going to get 40 sheets in total. There's going to be 32 A5 card toppers, 64 A6 card toppers, 24 card toppers with verses, which makes a whopping 120 card toppers in total. Now, as you can see, some of our design team here, so we've had Laura working on these, we've had Cheryl, we've had Claire, and we've had Debbie and Suzanne. All done a fabulous job, as they always do. But as you can see, you don't just have to do cards. There's lots of home decor projects here as well. So it's a really, really great pad to
for all
get
crafters.
you crafting for all crafters. It's not only for male or female, it's a mixture of both. So you can really, really go to town with this particular pad. Now, the pad has actually been designed, so it's actually going to work with all of your existing nesting dies or large frame dies. But as you can see there's also a mould in with this particular one.
Yes, we can
as
see
well.
that. That's what makes it such amazing value today. When you say 120 cards,
It does indeed.
and you've got the mould as well for 1998.
Now, the mould is food grade silicone, so it can be used for either food grade or it can be used with your clay crafting.
Yeah.
Now, what you've got on there is a little pair of Wellington boots. You've also got,
the trowel and the
you've
fork.
got a little fork there. You've got the watering can and 2 size garden pots.
Right.
So totally reusable, time and time again.
A good card to look at with the there's the mould there, and there's a brilliant card. I think it was for Dad somewhere down
This one
here.
just here.
I was looking at it, dreaming just before the show. Yeah, and it shows a lot of the elements of the actual. And there, look, you've got your pots on there. You've got your alphabet if you want to start adding your lettering.
Yeah,
as well.
we have got another mould on the show, which is the Alpha Pots, which is a separate mould.
But they're similar,
that's
aren't they?
all
They're
of the
plain.
elements, same sort of size. So you can really, really go to town. But then if you've got peel-offs or things like that, then you could probably stick your own letters actually onto the plain pots as well. So just have fun with this in the garden collection.
Yeah, it's a brilliant collection. That, like we say, have fun with it. And the pad itself, always such high quality with
It is
Katie
indeed.
Sue.
170
Really good weight.
GSM material.
Right, here it is. Yeah.
Okay, so it's wire bound. So basically that means that once you actually get crafting, you can take out just the pages that you actually want. And all of the other pages are going to be in there, kept nice, safe and flat. Now with these ones, yes, there's lots of white space around there. That is intentional. As I said, that is so you can either colour or you can stamp extra, or if you want, you can be using your own nesting dies and large frame dies to actually cut those images
Yeah,
out.
and it doesn't matter what shape nesting die, you've just got so much white area around there. And then, of course, these are the A5, so 2 per A4 sheet here on your A5 designs.
So you've got all your sort of like, your iconic, should we say, garden things there. You've got your patio set with the parasol there.
Yeah.
You know, afternoon tea in the garden. I'm sure we all did that yesterday. We've got the garden shed there. You know, Dad's potting shed. It could even be a crafting shed at that.
Of course, you get two pages there of each.
So it's just that little hint of the red and the grey there. You've also got this one here with the bunting. Another fabulous mould we've actually got in the show there, which is the alphabet bunting. So again, you can go to town, mix and match there. You've got the beautiful, beautiful chair there under the tree.
Just
you know,
remind
really
you to get 2 of each
relaxing type of image there.
Yeah, just remind you get 2 of each page there as we turn through. Sometimes you see doubles, so you've got 4 there of each. And then lovely example there, you've got your curtains with your little bench and your cushions as
like
well.
A gazebo type
gazebo
thing.
as well, yeah.
So you've got the heart there, so you know this could be used for somebody who's very, very special to you.
Yeah.
That, you know, you're showing them your love. So there's lots of different elements in here. And when you start to actually look at the images really, really closely, you can see all the little fun pieces going on. You know, you've got the little cat there sitting there. You've got all the little elements hanging down from the gazebo as well. Like I say, the more you look at these designs, the more you'll see the detail. The little robin sitting on top there. So much detail going on.
And we should just make brief mention, you can see it already in the samples, but if I spin it this way, those are the A5 designs, so you get 2 per page, but then you get the A6 as well.
Yeah, you get A6. So
these
these are smaller images. So again, for your smaller dies, or like I say, you could just cut them out using a pair of scissors, or even if you haven't got a die cutting machine, you could be using just shape scissors or something like that. So it's entirely up to you how you craft with these.
Yeah, of course, 120 cards or pieces of home decor that you
Yep,
could potentially make
card toppers
with
in
one
total,
pad.
with
So
one
say,
pad.
for example, you're just getting the pad today for an amazing price of $19.98,
Yeah.
but you're getting the mould as
You're
well,
getting the mould in there as
and
well.
that's saving of £7. I mean, look at that. I mean, with the grayscale, you've got that wonderful sort of duochrome of the red and the black
Yes.
and white, but then you've got the potential, if you want to colour it, you've got a lovely piece here.
This is one here
Anthony.
from Debbie on our design team. This is the shed, and what she's actually done, she
Let me
just
find the
coloured that one in herself.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the large one there,
Is it-
Matt.
yeah, it is the big one, isn't it? So I'm looking for the shed.
There
There
we
it
go.
is.
There's one.
So here it is.
We pop those side by side. You can see, you know, that even if you use it like this, beautiful. But if you want to do your own colouring, then go for it. I think probably Debbie's used pencils there, or it could even be pens. I'm not too sure, but whatever, you know. You can see how beautiful it is just by adding that little touch of colour. And maybe, you know, your garden shed isn't brown. Maybe it's one of these fancy blue ones or green ones.
That
So, you know,
paints,
you can really go and personalise it just by adding your own particular colours, what is like personal to you. You've then got, on top of that, you've then got the greetings as well. So this could be used in its entirety on the front of a card. It could also fit on the inside of a card. But if you want, you can maybe cut the actual potting shed out and the greeting out separately, so you can use them in two different areas within your cards. Then you've got the smaller versions there as well. So you've got best wishes, have a wonderful day. Really generic type of greetings that could be used for so many different types of occasions.
And there we go. Whichever way I hold it, something's going to be sort of sideways, but do forgive me for that. But depending on the size of the card you're making, you know, you've got your inserts, you've got your extra. I mean, imagine this is an easel card where you've got that fussy cut round on one panel of an easel, and then on the bottom you've got the sentiment.
Absolutely.
Or a stepper
so
card,
So many
maybe.
different types of
That one
combinations
side.
you can actually work with these. Now, because we've actually
Lovely.
bought you this,
Really nice pad.
we've also got in the show something else that's we haven't had for a long time, and that is Flower Soft. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar with Flower Soft is a unique, and dare I say, it's like a glitter. Okay, you just sprinkle it on so it works like a glitter, but it gives you the illusion of very tiny flowers. We've got it in a colour combination of two poppy reds. You've got the polar white there, and you've also got the heather. Perfect combination for in the garden pad.
That's so nice. Good to see it up on screen there, so you can see the colours. We've got it live in the studio as well, but just taking this picture for now. £3 off. It's $12.96 plus delivery to get your Flower Soft. We're very lucky. I can't remember the last time I was with Anthony or Katie Sue in General Designs and had Flower Soft on the show.
It's been a long time.
It's been too long. So welcome back to the Flower Soft. Grab it while it's in stock. It's one of those sells out very quickly usually. 744-422 to order. Already it's very busy on that pad and mould there, Anthony. 15% of the stock when we last checked had already gone, so that's going to be knocking on a fifth of the stock very soon as well. We've already had a bit of a cheeky look through, but now we have a bit of a closer look.
Yeah, let's go for a close look here. So the intention is, like I say, you know, everyone's got the nesting dies or large frame dies, and it is just a case of getting the right size die. And maybe, you know, even a smaller die is still going to work, okay? So it's just basically framing the image with your own dies, and you can just really go to town. So, you know, these just a couple of different ones. Maybe,
that's nice.
you know, put it on its side, and maybe just a big circular die. Entirely up to you. You've got the smaller ones here. So again, perfect for your ovals or your circles. But it is just a case of using what you already have at home, your own dies. You don't have to invest in any more dies here. You've got them. And nesting dies are the basics where it comes to die cutting anyway. Now, everyone has them. Or if you've got some really beautiful large frame dies as well, they're going to work as well. So the intention is you just literally just cut out one image, okay? And you can see that there. Just cut out one image, and then we'll actually start crafting with that particular one. So let's just pop those aside for the moment.
Lovely smooth paper pad. This is a very heavyweight paper.
It is indeed.
With card, really, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So if you're using your alcohol markers, brilliant. You know, that's fine too. If you're using your watercolours, that's also perfect. 170 GSM on your paper pad with KTC.
So we've got a die here, which is sort of a decorative one, and we just place that over the top of our image there. And then what I always do, just tack it down, just so you know it's not going to move when you put that through a die cutting machine. And we're just going to crank this one back here. So, and we're just going to pop that one into our plates, like so, and then just run that through the die cutting machine.
we're using the Big Shot Plus here, but there's no need. Yeah, these go through regular Big Shot, no problem.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, and let's just run that back. Okay.
Oh, this is going to be nice for the decorative edge.
So that's what's great about having that large white space actually around there.
Oh, you've added so much to that image just with that.
Straight away. And maybe, you know, because you've got 4 images on a page, maybe you'd want to actually decoupage up.
So nice.
So it's entirely up to you actually how you use them. So let me just pop that aside.
Oh, you've added a load of personality to that one image.
Straight
I mean, it already
away.
had oodles of design and quality and personality anyway, but you're adding then your own extra style, or the style intended for that card or piece of home decor.
Indeed. So let's get crafting with the actual main items, and we'll bring some of the moulds in a little bit later as we go along. So we've got our main item just there, which is the one we just cut out, and you know, we've done a bit of matter and layering with another die on there. So we're just going to use some PVA style glue, and like I say, once this is all stuck down, we're then going to come back to the front, and we're just going to show you what else you can be doing with the moulds. Let me just drag that over there. So let's just pop this one down.
Lovely imagery in this pad, isn't it, Anthony? As well,
it's
for
just
anyone who loves their gardening,
so beautiful.
the
Yeah, you know,
outdoors,
I was in the garden yesterday.
Yeah.
Just filling up the pond. You know, it's got to that time of year again. The sun's coming out, water's evaporating.
yeah. Topping it up.
Topping it up. So we're just going to stick those there for the moment. We've got all these elements here in clay, which we'll come to in a moment. But on the inside of this card, we've got, because we have so many different elements in there, we're going to use them all.
Yeah,
okay,
why not?
We're going to go to town.
Oh, this is a brilliant example to show some of the artwork from. We haven't just picked one of the toppers here. You could be making 120 different cards or pieces of home decor with the pad, but to see on our example in the studio, you get a really good view of a lot of the artwork now. You've got that lovely front door.
And it's such beautiful artwork as well. And like I say, you know, yes, you can colour it if you want with your pencils or your pens. It's entirely up to you how you use these particular ones. So this is quite a three-dimensional card when it actually sits in place. It could be a birthday card. It could even be a Father's Day card, because that's actually not that far away.
Is it not? Is it getting there? Is it in June, is it?
Yeah, in June, so not too far away. So we've got some beautiful images here. We've got the gazebo, the front door, the relaxing chair under the tree there. And we've got the ones with the curtain, maybe a special little seat in there just for 2 people. So that's the type of card we're going to be making. So it just folds up perfectly flat still, but it has lots of beautiful dimension. You can see how bright and cheerful all those colours are. Well, let's go back to the front of the card. So we've got our greetings there as well, so we've cut that one out. We're just going to add some clay items to this. So
Using
I'm
a mould,
just going to...
it's also included, of
yeah,
course.
indeed. So
you do get the garden accessories mould included for 1998.
I'm just going to do
20% of the stock's gone on the bundle.
I'm going to do everything in white clay, okay? But it's entirely up to you. You know, yeah, you can colour the clay afterwards, or indeed you can actually go for red clay.
Yeah,
we do red
mix it
clay
in,
as well.
yeah.
So it's entirely up to you. But I'm just going to show you here. So what we're going to do is just going to dust out.
Bottom of the screen to get your white clay, $9.99 plus delivery, 200 grams worth. That is a lot. 200 grams of lovely air dry clay. Physically, that's a lot because it's lightweight.
It is indeed, yes. So it's made of basically glue and paper, and that's why it is so light. So we put some corn flour into our mould already, and that's basically just going to help it release. So let's just pop that in like so. So this is the hearty air dry clay. So what you want to do is just make sure that the clay itself is just tucked inside. So if it does spill over, like it has there, then just take that off and then just tuck it back inside the mould itself. So just using just enough pressure in your fingers there, just to press the clay down, because there's lots of detail within the mould itself. And then once you've got to that stage, then just simply flex the mould. And you can see, Matt, it literally does just fall out.
But this is the beauty of the KCC moulds. They're so detailed, they're so deep, but also they're so flexible at the same time, which allows that easy release of whatever you're
So you
making.
can see there, you can even see the tiny little tread on the bottom there of the actual the Wellington boots. So what I always do is just leave that on some kitchen cloth. Now the kitchen cloth will actually help take the moisture out of the clay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then within a few hours, especially on a day like this, it's going to be dry. But what I tend to do, I just tend to leave it overnight. Now the other mould we have, or one of the other moulds we have on the show, is the...
there was something in the feed.
Yeah, there was indeed, yeah. Is the bunting. Okay, so it's the alphabet bunting. So literally a case of just dust that one out.
Do love the alphabet bunting. You've got the alphabet pots, but you've also got the two plain pots in your garden accessories mould, which comes with your, of course, your deal with the paper pad. So yeah, details on the left-hand side of the screen at the moment for your hobbies and decorative mould.
So again, just press this one all the way into all of those three corners of the bunting shape. And again, just make sure that you tuck the clay just inside, like so. Just really, really press down, because you want to make sure that clay gets right into the letters. But you know what? The great thing about this is that if you do pop this one out, okay, and for some reason it's not quite right, then it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day you can just squish the clay up and start again.
So this bunting alphabet is one of the choices under that item number you're looking at there, 218071, and it's the hobbies and decorative, 4 different choices. The bunting alphabet is one of those choices.
Okay, so there we go. So that's a little A there. So again, just leave that one to dry onto our kitchen cloth, like so. And then we'll just start to actually continue to decorate our card. So we've got some elements here. Now I have got a pen around here, which is a water-based pen, which is also available on the website, the Ecoline pens.
Yep.
So just a little bit of a squiggle onto there, and then we're just going to go for, let's have a look, this little brush here, and this is just to bring in and add some of the, so they don't look like a perfect pair of Wellington boots, and it also just brings it into the colour scheme
perspective
of the grey, and it gives it dimension. Gives it dimension. So this is just, like I say, a little bit of the water-based pen, and you can see it does that really, really nicely. Okay, but if you want, you know, you can actually have maybe a black pair of Wellington boots, green. It's entirely up to you. You know, you can really, really go to town. These pens will also colour the clay as well. Okay, so just going to stick this one down here, little pair of Wellington boots, just use PVA type glue. That's going to be fine, because basically, like I say, it is just
paper to paper.
Paper to paper, yeah. So that's all you need. No special glues whatsoever.
The wonderful thing about the air dry clay is it's super light. I know we always say this, but in case you're brand new to all this, for embellishments they might look big and three-dimensional and add loads of beauty, but you're not weighing your card down for postage or for sort of looks purposes. For it's not overhanging like mantelpieces and things and falling off.
So let's just
go details for you, Claire, on the left-hand side. As you say, Anthony, that 200 grams worth of nice white clay, you can colour it afterwards using your Ecoline pens or water-based pens, or your inks as well.
Yes, that's going to work. Now you can see I was a little bit heavy-handed there, just knocked the top off that, but it doesn't matter, because again, we can just stick that piece back on the watering can.
I'm surprised by that, actually, because it's usually quite a bit bendy, isn't it?
It is a little bit bendy,
yeah. So usually quite a bit of give in it.
That's right, you know, we can stick that back on, no problem. Actually, that look like my watering can at home, you know, we always have that watering can in your garden.
One that's broken.
That's always broken, yep.
Yeah.
So again,
tops come off it.
We're just going to add a little
Plants
bit more
growing out of it.
on the, And so this is from the, I think it's the urns mould, so there's some bigger, bigger pots.
Yeah, I could flash that unless we just give details on the screen at the moment. But the urns, I don't know if I feel quite personal about this, but it's a really, really good one to add to your order if you love your florals. So yeah, I've got it as well. So physically, I've got it in my hand with the urns. I don't know whether I'm being selfish by physically showing it, but I think it's a good one. I like it.
It's a beautiful mould.
It's a personal favourite of mine. If you're doing any floral embellishments to a card, you've got the two urns, and then you've got that larger pot just there.
Okay, so what we can do here, we're just going to pop that at an angle, and this is the great thing about when you actually use the clay. You can actually then just cut it afterwards. Let's just have a look at this angle. So just using the craft knife, let's just cut that. We're just going to pop that inside that one, because you always like stack your pots.
Nice, yeah.
So let's just pop that over here and pop that into there, and pop this one so it's just coming out at an angle.
Don't forget you've got your Easter extra saving credit to use as well, potentially, when you're placing your order. Full terms and conditions on the website.
Let's have a look. So we've got birthday here. Now, where can we pop that so that's going to fit?
This is the stress of spelling birthday live on TV, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, there is that. Especially if you're doing it backwards, like I'm going to.
Yeah, oh, really, backwards. Okay, so there's your duh. You need, you've got your ah, yeah, okay. You've got your huh, ta, ra, I.
Let's have a look.
Ba. There you go. Oh no, the I is upside down. There you go.
Yeah, well done, Matt. Thank you.
There we are. Just proving your name of phonics as well. We didn't do that back in the 70s and 80s. All this phonics.
No, that's very true.
Yeah.
That is very true. So hopefully I'll just left enough space, but if not,
How competitive parents get as well. I'm just like, whatever, you know, in the playground. It's all,
just...
oh, look at the book my little one's reading now. I can spell birthday, thanks. We're doing all right.
Let's just move that one. That's the joy of...
That's nice to be able to know that you've got your time, your open time with the clay and your PVA.
Yep.
If you are arranging, it's particularly flowers and other embellishments like that.
Yes, that's true. And let's just pop that back, and we're just going to use some. We're going to use some silicone just for speed.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, to raise it.
Okay, just pop that on there. And obviously, when you're at home, you know, just make sure that all of your letters are sort of like straight, or they could be sort of like on, you know, bunting, like on a piece of ribbon or something. So dangling down, entirely up to you. And then you've got the tiny, tiny trowel and fork. Look how cute they are.
I do love those.
They really are. They're just so minute but perfect. So we're just going to pop those. Let's have a look. We're just going to...
And of course, you can colour coordinate. I've seen you do it before, Anthony, with your colour coordination on your handle versus the metal.
You could do,
You could do that on a couple of the cards that's been done as well.
You can really go to town. So let's just pop those.
Use your coloured clay or colour your white clay afterwards. Or while it's still wet clay, actually. You mix in your dyes, don't you?
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah. Culture stock's now gone.
That's the sort of card that you can be creating. So lots of elements. But as Matt said, you know, because the air-dried clay is virtually weightless, it's not going to weigh your card down. No. And then on the inside there, you know, this is the real wow with this card. And you've got all this.
The pad.
Now, there's one thing we haven't added, and that is our flower soft.
Oh, of course, yeah. You've got two of the poppy reds.
You've got two of the poppy reds.
Whites,
the whites. And you've got the heather that works so well. Oh. So, literally just using some PVA or some tacky glue.
Heather on here, actually, just in case.
We're just going to go a couple of the little red bits here. And it's just literally just like that. Okay.
So the artwork can direct us to where we might want to put our flower soft as well.
So it is just a case of opening the pack.
Your PVA dries as clear as well.
It does. So let's just very carefully just take this open. And
Flower soft is always one of the first things to go and sell out, so do order early.
And it's literally just, this is just adding dimension. Okay, just a little bit of
texture,
extra texture. Yeah. So just pop that down. Okay, and what I tend to do, I just press it down actually where the glue is. Don't worry, because remember there's no waste. It is literally just like glitter. Whatever you don't use, you can just pop back in. So just press, give it a little bit of a press down.
You can shake it off.
And then just
shake it off.
Shake that off like so. And there we go. You can just see a little bit of dimension there.
Oh, that's so nice.
Actually,
and also
the red flowers.
Also, the different colours that you get, because you get two of the poppy red, you get one of the polar white. But you may have seen me just going searching. There's the heather.
That's the heather. How well does that work? Yes.
The heather just blends in just so nicely.
So nicely.
Love that. The heather mix. Yeah, you see the colours just there with your flower soft. Isn't that beautiful? That's the heather. But the card that you've spent time making, Anthony, to give it its moment in the sunshine, let's just grab it again here, because that shows the garden shed at the front, shows the wonderful air-dry clay, giving that dimension without the weight on the front. You've got the sentiment as well, and then on the inside, we've been very decadent with this card, using 4. That could have made 5 different cards, but, you know, we've been very decadent.
But remember,
I like
when
it.
there's 120 card tops it's going to make, we've just used 5 elements there from the entire pad, so there's plenty more for plenty of different types of occasions. Like I say, not only for female, it's going to work brilliantly for male cards as well.
Yeah, definitely. And when you said earlier on, Anthony, it's not just about cards, it's about the home decor as well. And journaling, like your garden journal. You might want to just create a scrapbook for your year, the year in your garden, or the year in a friend's garden.
Talk about journaling. We have a little mini album. This one
is
just there. Yeah, this one is from Suzanne on the design team. And let's open and have a look.
Yeah, go on.
Explore. So we've got all of the elements here. We've got the bunting on the front there. We've got some of the maple leaves that are also on there. The beautiful trellis work. But this is a work of art. You've got the tiny fork there. You've got little tags. You've got the greetings there.
Wow.
You've got
little pegs for
where you write on what
in
your pots.
Such
there.
a lovely gift for someone who enjoys their gardening.
What a fabulous look at this.
Like you can have packets of seeds in here as well.
There is packet seeds in there somewhere. There's flower soft here as well that's been used.
I'm scared to.
So
I don't want to
so many
ruin
different elements to this, all beautifully decorated. But I think
I don't want to be. Oh yeah, that comes down. Yeah. So you've got spring and summer.
You can really go to town with this. You know, this indeed could be a gift for a dad, your granddad, your uncle. But equally, it could be your mum, it could be your aunt, it could be your sister. So many different uses of just one pad. And this is such a beautiful way of showing all of the elements in one place. How amazing. How amazing
Just beautifully coordinated, using your clay here as well. What a lovely example of what you can do.
I think you'd agree, even though you've got all of that, all of the embellishments, there's hardly really any weight to them.
No, there isn't.
Amazing.
There isn't. And also, it seems like page after page, flap after flap, it seems like a lot of the pad's been used. But the thing is, you might have only used about 6, 8 or 10 elements maybe. That would leave you, even if you'd used 10 on one item, you've still got 110
to go.
Yeah, and that's 110 cards, or 55 items where you've used 2 maybe. So you've got a lot of value here and a lot of quality with Katie Sue. If you're going for anything with a bigger basket, have a little look at flexi order being an option. Take a look at this and we'll see you in a moment.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
And what a wonderful pad it is actually here, with 120 elements to it, so 120 cards or pieces of home decor, wonderful frames that you might be making, wonderful pieces or journals, as we just saw there with that wonderful garden journal, and also brand new from this lovely grayscale collection, where you've got that little hint of colour or suggestion of where you're going to put your flower soft, but there it is. There's the actual paper crafting pad for In the Garden from the grayscale collection. And Katie Sue Designs. It comes with the garden accessories mould, which is just down here in front of the pad. So there's the mould and there's the pad, with a £7 off, making it just $19.98 today. And factor in your delivery, unless you're with Freedom, of course, in which case that's a delivered price, and it's 234489 to order. Is it a bit of a treat for yourself then that you're ordering today, or are you the gardener, or is this maybe for somebody else that's the gardener in your life, maybe a friend or a family member? member that just loves the outdoors, or somebody maybe that doesn't have a garden or doesn't spend time in the garden but likes the idea of a fantasy garden, you know, visiting other people's gardens, going to wonderful houses and country retreats maybe that are available around the world, around the country, like English Heritage or National Trust. You just like the outdoors, you like drinking in the outdoors, sitting there and just enjoying, you know, a bit of cloudy lemonade on a summer's afternoon, and a bit of bunting. But yeah, I mean, just enjoying the moulds and the lovely air dry clay that gives you that lift, that dimension. And look at this just says what the design team have thought and done and achieved and had fun with this whole collection. It's about what they've been able to make in terms of home decor. Love the idea of the garden ornaments, the fork and the trowel and the watering can as well. And then just seeing how the shed has been coloured in that particular example, but in other examples you might leave elements to enjoy the grayscale but add your own embellishments in other ways. It's not just about gardening, but of course could be a brand new home that people are moving into, as would suggest with this card here from Noreen. This is Noreen McKee, who does a lot of the designing with us and demonstrating with us as well. And Anthony joins us today with the live demonstrations. But you've got a new home and that lovely front door with your maple leaves in the foreground. Love that. The pad itself, I won't flick through every page for you now, as long as that's okay with you. But I will just give you a vibe from it. What you've got is 120 elements. I'll hold it this way to begin with. 120 elements. Each one of them is on that longer, it's like a sort of foolscap, sort of A4 foolscap stretched size. But on each side, you've got an oversized A5 image with a lot of white space around it. So if you like to doodle, stamp or add to an image, or just get a nesting die and take the image out from the centre, you can do. And don't panic, you've got more than one of each design as you turn through. You'll see that, but you'll see that you've got 2 on that page and then a further 2 on the next page. So 4 of that design. But you've got the A5 images. If I flick sort of that many pages into it, though, you'll see that the A5 images start to then give way. I think that's the last page. There you go. So you've got that many pages worth of the A5. Then come the A6s. So depending on the size of your project, you can fit then 4 A6s to one page for KTC. That's four projects on the one. You've got loads of pages of the A6. Remember, you've got 120 in total. So if we flick through that, I just took a huge chunk of those out. We're still flicking. Then you get to the sentiments as well as your artwork. So you've got one project up here where you've got the one panel of a card, and that on another panel, maybe on a stepper card or an easel, or that might be your insert, and that might be the front. And then you've got the smaller A6 versions as well, with just to say, and then if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. You've got loads more of those as you go through. You can see best wishes to someone special. So similar pages to the one I just showed you as you get through. So finally, the back of the pad, but it's all wire bound, so you can take out pages as you go. You've got the high quality that you expect from KTC as ever, and a saving. With over a third of the stock already gone, it's a busy day out there with our extra savings event. You're saving, maybe activating your credit that you got yesterday. Full terms and conditions on the website if you're wondering what that's all about. But you could potentially be saving money off this now if you've got your credit ready to go. So 234489 is your item number when you're spending £30 or more. Like I say, full terms and conditions on Hochanda.com. You've got your Flower Soft. This is usually one of the first things to sell out with KTC Designs, with Anthony joining us today. The Flower Soft comes in 2 packets of the Poppy Red. You've got one of the Polar White, and then this lovely Heather, this mix. And the Flower Soft, you just saw it on that last example with Anthony. It's so easy to use. Just use your PVA, pop it on, shake off the excess, and then you've got loads more left over for another project. It's a nice way of adding dimension, texture, and intrigue and colour. Lovely examples around, actually. There's one with the Heather on it. Here's one with the Poppy Reds as well. So you get an idea of how easy it is to use and how effective it is at the same time. 744-422 to order your flower soft. That's specially formulated in a 4-pack for In the Garden, which is the paper pad you're looking at today. The paper pad, by the way, comes with the garden accessories moulds. It's really good value at the price that we were just looking at. One of our other paper pads with, of course, Katie Sue, this is only a few months ago this launched. Honestly, it's so new still. It's your Owls paper craft pad for $16.99 plus delivery. And you can see some of the artwork around it, bringing your owls to life, whether it's home decor or whether it's cards that you're making today. 260002. Really cute, actually. Very, very cute imagery that you're getting here with your owls. Oh, one thing to point out, actually, with your owls is that it's one of the full colour pads from Katie Sue. So you're then fussy cutting but adding your own embellishments and colours. But as opposed to the grayscale, these are colour images. I don't know whether I should risk it and give a flick through it. Shall I risk it? Oh no, we'll grab a spare. We won't destroy the set. We'll grab a spare if there is one. No, I'll tell you what, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Ready? Risk it for a biscuit. Ooh. Oh, you got it. Okay. Back in the docking station. There it is. Thank you so much, Katie. You're a legend. Okay. So everyone's helping today. Inadvertently, Charlie Hopkins is helping by lending me one of his shirts without even knowing about it. So here we go. There's your imagery from Charlie's watching. He's like, one of my shirts. Swan that's wearing one of my shirts today. There it is. So you've got your A6s, but they are full colour. Okay, just wanted to show that. It's a difference which you should be aware of. Oh, this is one of the ones where you get lovely sentiments at the back as well. Love it a lot. 260002 to order. You get 2 pages of those sentiments and toppers just there. Anything Katie Sue designs, go and have a look on the website, it's hochanda.com, because you can shop by brand with Katie Sue. You get lovely things on there. It's way, way more than what we've got time to show you today. Having said that, we've picked out a few favourite moulds here. Not just my favourites, Anthony's favourites as well as yours. The maple leaf features on so many samples. You can get it today for $9.99 plus delivery. They don't have to be maples. You can play with the colour, make them lovely shiny green and beautiful shades of yellow and green and sort of geranium sort of mix, as well as the poinsettia suggestion. But yeah, get that today for $9.99 plus delivery. 760914. Then next to it, you've got the fashion accessories mould. That wonderful hat on a hat stand. You've got the bow, the stilettos. Actually, they're not stilettos, are they? They're high heels, because my stilettos are much more. You get much more slender stem on stilettos, don't you? And then you've got the handbag as well. We know that from experience, yeah. And that, look at the detail on those. There's also a freedom price on them, $11.69 plus delivery to get this mould particularly, and it's 214712. Then it's one of my favourites. So I hope it's one of your favourites too. If you love working with your flowers, it's a lovely way of grounding your flowers and arranging your flowers on your design. You've got the urns and the pots there. It's your garden silicone mould. It's 348439 to order now. The one that goes hand in hand with that, other moulds do too, but one particularly that can go hand in hand with your urns and pot is this floral mould here, also from Katie Sue Designs. Another top seller. This is so popular. 806065. Think about all the different colour combinations that you can get in there with your flower centres and flower petals. Enjoy that. And then you've got the lattice mould as well. This is wonderful on the basket weave, or whether it's a lattice in the garden. Imagine this is a wood effect or white. You've got your trellis fence there for $12.99 plus delivery. I'll just wave my hand at it to show you how big it is. 550786 to order now. Oh, and then another paper pad for me to knock over. Oh no, we did that one okay. Here it is. This is another grayscale one. So the owls were full colour. The In the Garden is grayscale. And this is also the Say It With Flowers from the grayscale collection. Whereas it's the black and white monochrome grey, but you've got the additional duochrome of that additional colour of red coming in there with your gorgeous Say It With Flowers set. There is a freedom price on this too, $15.29, including delivery. to get it as a Freedom member. 095600 to order. But remember, you've got 2 of each page there, so you've got 4. If you like that, you've got 4 of them on this pad, and then you've got even more. When you go through, you can find the A6 page where you've got 4 A6 images per A4 sheet. Loads more of those as well as we go through. Then at the back of the grayscale pad, you've got your sentiments as well. Are you activating your credit? Have you used your credit yet? Well, if you're spending £30 or more, you can. You can save £5 today if you've got your £5 credit, or more if you've been enjoying the event and you're up to 6 now. And you find full terms and conditions on the website, hochanda.com, for your credit deals on the Easter Extra Spring Savers. Basically, spend £30 or more, and you are looking at the full terms and conditions on the website, hochanda.com, for that today. We've got about 15 minutes on the show, Anthony.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's
Okay, yeah. So let's just quickly have a look at some other samples. We've got the acetate domes, the display globes, and as you can see, this is great because that's where your flower soft can come in really nicely. Okay, so that's the sort of type. You can also then go for the full colour, so you don't just have to use the pads as they come to you. It could be completely your own colouring, your own colour scheme, and then you can really go to town with the backgrounds there. As well as making cards, you can also make things for around the home. So this is an address book. This one's been done by Nora in here, and you can see she's coloured this one in as well by hand.
She's so talented.
And how beautiful is that? And then we've got this one here, which is from Claire and our team, which is basically a wall plaque, just Dad's shed. And lots of different elements going around there. The bunting there, she's coloured differently to what I did earlier. So you can really go.
Hang it up on the wall in the shed and just have that as really nice decorative.
So like I say, 120 card tops in total. It's going to work with your dies. Lots of different combinations here. So you can use your large frame dies, your nesting dies. You've got 2 different size images. You've got the ones that are the A6, and then you've got the ones that are the A5. And on top of that, you've got the ones at the very back that have also got the verses and the sentiments. So really universal pad there that can be used for many different occasions. So what we're going to do, we've basically just gone for an image within the book, which I think was, it was the first one. So it's a case of either you actually cut halfway down there and just use one image, or you can just basically pull out that. And I say, because they are wire bound, you can keep the whole lot really nice and secure and pristine for when you want to use it at a later date. So let's just pop that one aside. So this is the actual image we're going to be working with. Now this time, I do appreciate that not everyone out there has got a die cutting machine. So what we've actually done, we've just used craft knife and a ruler, but it could be shape scissors, entirely up to you. But rather than just keep it like that, I've actually coloured this one. So again, we've just gone for the feminine sort of light side because we've done little pink Wellington boots this time round.
It's lovely to show that all colouring options are still open to you, even though you've got
they
the
are
smattering of the red,
indeed,
you can still, it hasn't
And the thing
clashed
is, where we've actually gone over the green there, you haven't then got to go in and shade it because the shading is already there. That's what's really nice about
like a very high quality stamp it's done,
So we're just going to glue this one on, then we're going to basically go to town with some of the moulds that are on the show as well. So we've just done a bit of matting layer, and this is a shaped card that we've actually gone for in this particular instance. And then we've looked at the actual card itself, so we're just going to go slightly higher with this image because we've got some things to stick on there. Now we're going to be using another alphabet mould in the show that is the pots.
Oh yes, the alphabet pots.
Okay.
Yes. That's in the garden accessories set, I think. So
So
the garden accessories mould with the main pad.
These 2 particular moulds are just really good. Alphabets you cannot go wrong with. They personalise everything. Really important when you're looking for a card maybe and it hasn't got the correct spelling of a name, mine being one of them. The amount of times people always put an H in my name, I'll put it out there now, there's no H. So O-N-Y. But when I go to look for something and I see something, it's always got an H in it. So this is the way round that. And there's
Was
some
there
really
an H at the beginning of the show?
There's some really peculiar spellings of names out there nowadays, more so.
You worried me now, Anthony. I'll need to rewind the tape and look at the beginning of the show.
You guys get it right.
Do we? Oh, thank goodness for that. We don't always.
So.
Anthony, there, it's up there again. Anthony.
It's up there, is it?
There are 2 ends in your name as well.
Yeah, that's right. So let's just, we're going to do some clay mixing this time. So this is how easy it is. So that much is going to produce a really dark colour. So let's just go that much, okay? So mix that in with your white.
Good that we're getting a chance to see how we mix with the white, because those are on the show actually. Those, because they come in packs of 3, don't they, Anthony? With
Yes,
your,
they do.
With your intense colours, and they are intense for this reason. So you only take a tiny little bit of them.
Now you can see already, okay, even though that was a really tiny little bit of pink, okay, how that has changed that white straight away. Now if you want to go darker, then by all means just add a little bit more to that. You know, you can always add colour, but you can't take it away. So that's how quick and easy it is to actually colour it. So we're just going to go on to the alpha pots here, and we're just going to go for the U down there. So we're going to spell mum on this particular one.
Good.
Okay, so just tap out any excess, and then just press that one.
And of course, regional variations as well, with mum and mom.
Mom,
because in the Midlands it's mom, and in America it would be mom, and most of the UK is mum.
One of the design team just lives down the road in Kettering. Well, actually 2 of them do, in actual fact. But it's ma'am down there. So M-A-M,
okay.
So there's lots of, like you say, different regional ways
you
of...
can spell that with your alphabet.
Yeah, you can. Or indeed your bunting. So just,
your
again, just press that down. Okay, and these are really quite deep moulds, okay, really effective. Then just give it a little bit of a flex, and then just pop that one out, and you can see, just
look at the detail on the top of the pot there,
Now what I've actually done to the ones that I'm going to use on a demonstration, and that is basically, I have just got a black pen. I don't know if we can really do this. I'm going to have to be very careful, because obviously this is still wet.
A water-based pen. Oh, normally you'd wait an hour or 2, if not overnight, for that to dry.
So just go all the way around. Because the clay is still sticky, I'm not going to go too much. But that's the sort of thing. So it's just literally just colouring the very top. Okay, but I would recommend that you normally just wait until the clay's actually dry before you go and do that. Then we've got the flowers.
Oh, these are so beautiful.
You know, you've got
lovely set this.
6 flowers in total there. Again, just dust one out. Let's just go for that one.
This is the mould we looked at earlier when we just sit down the couch.
Again, an absolute perfect mould. Now, as we said, you know, all the moulds are made from food-grade silicone. That's really important, because if you are a cake decorator, you're going to be wanting to use the right type of mould. Like I say, these are food-grade. Now, what we always say is, if you're going to be using one for your mixed media or your carb making, then always go for a second set. You know, don't cross-contaminate. Now, these moulds will go up to 200 degrees in your oven, so therefore it will also take all of your crafting mediums, like your UT, your hot glue guns, things like that as well.
Good.
So again, just give that a little bit of a flex. Okay, just turn that round, and then just pop the flour out. Now, obviously, when it's still wet, like that, then what you can actually be doing is actually shaping it. So let's just take that, and maybe you just want to scrumple it up so it's a bit more closed. Okay, and again, that will then dry like that. Okay, because as it is at the moment, the clay will just stick, and then we can just leave that one to dry as well. So a couple of different moulds there. Let's just get back to our card, and again we're just going to use the Ecoline pen. Okay, I'm just going to tone down the pink on the actual Wellington boots. Remember the Wellington boots mould with the watering can and the little fork there. And
it's all coming with your pad, isn't it? Of course,
that's going to be coming with your pad.
Garden accessories and doing the garden pad.
You're going to get little pots on there as well. That's going to be coming with your pad. Okay. Now, if you do already have the mould, and you know, maybe you're not a cake decorator, so you don't want a second one, we have got it on the show, the pad on its own as well. Okay.
We'll put that at the bottom of the screen, actually, Anthony, because well mentioned on that. $16.99 plus delivery, and again, very good value whether you're getting it with the mould or not. It's extremely good value, because think of it as $16.99 for 120 different cards or projects that you might be making. 120, so you get so many elements in there.
And the great thing about this is, even because these are water-based pens, just dampen the brush, and you can quite easily just go back in there. And if you're not happy with the blend, just blend a little bit more, okay? And you can just keep on just like brushing out what you've done. Let's just go back in there again.
Such a versatile medium, isn't it, this clay?
Because, like I say, it is paper, so you can just keep on going over and just washing that darkness out and just getting a little bit more of a perfect line. Entirely up to you. Okay, so once we've done that, we've got a greeting that was from the pad there. Again, we just cut that out using one of our favourite dies. We're just going to stick that one in place using some glue. Okay, all the way around like so. Just going to put that at a jaunty angle down there. And then with our little pots here, we're just going to put down, let's have a look. I'm just going to use a silicone glue, so I think it's going to grab a little bit quicker.
We're doing well for time as well, so about 5 minutes or so.
5 minutes,
So we're okay.
So let's just pop that one down here. So this one is going to spell mum. Don't think we can go wrong here.
No, we go backwards and forwards.
As long as the U's in the middle, we'll be
you can't
all right.
go wrong.
You can't go far wrong. Okay. And with silicone glue, you know, you can adjust it a little bit.
Yeah, you've got the movability with silicone, yeah. And PVA to a degree.
Yeah, PVA to a certain extent you have as well. Just that fine. Let's have a look.
Congratulations on spelling it, Anthony. You got that one. You just never know with the stress, though, do you? Like the lights on and like, cameras watching.
So just going to pop
and
that one
boots are
there.
Brilliant
The boots
as well.
sort of then marry in with what's in the image.
One day, yes, it ties it back in, doesn't it, with the pink boots?
Ties
in the
it back
background.
in. Let's just go.
But one day your boots will be, you know, flowery if you want to get in there and really get detailed with your doodling and your colouring, or black and shiny and pink. Another day, you know, that's the whole beauty of the air dry clay, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And like I say, even when you go like that heavy, you know, you can just brush that away and you can just bring it back to, you know, so you can't see any of that harsh blending that we originally had. So it's very, very forgiving indeed. Okay, just pop that with some silicone glue, just place that down there.
Again, using that mould that comes with your pad to tie back into the main image. So you've got your watering can in the foreground, watering can in the image itself, boots in the foreground, boots in the image. It's good.
And then we've got these little ones here. We've got little hearts in. That's actually from the Alpha Pots mould as well. So just going to place just one next to the word mum.
Just shuffle that in as well. You'll see that it's a grayscale pad. But Anthony, you've chosen to colour on this design, which is your choice. Design.
Then we've just got two little flowers, and let's pop those up the top. Then we're just going to use a little bit of the Flower Soft again on this particular card. So just cover those ones up like so. So I think we're going to go for a little bit more of the red, as this one's got some of the flowers on there. So let me just find the red.
You can't not use the Flower Soft, really, can you? It's an essential. Hopefully you've ordered your Flower Soft today, because it is usually one of the first things to go on a KTC programme. And with the In the Garden pad, we're looking at a specific group of Flower Soft put together for this pad.
Specifically for,
and the brand new launch as well for us here on the TV. You can see your Flower Soft left-hand side of the screen. You're saving £3 on it as well.
And you know, we're just going to have it sort of like on the pots there as well. So a little bit on the flowers up there. And like I say, just a little bit of your tacky glue or your PVA, that's going to stick your Flower Soft with. Okay, just around there. Okay, and then just a case of sprinkling that on. So let me just get a blank piece of paper, just put underneath. Okay, and then just a little bit of poppy red again.
You've got heather, poppy red, and polar white. So you get two of the poppy reds,
yes,
don't you?
So let's just pop that on there.
I forgot about the pots. It's going to sprinkle on the flower. It's a great idea, that. It's spilling over the top of the pot.
So it's just like spilling over the top there. Okay. And again, the actual image itself. And we're getting that. So just give that a little bit of a, just flatten it down a little bit. Give it a bit of time for the glue just to get a grip on that. Then we're just going to knock that off.
Most of it's coming away, just
Most
a
of it's
little
coming,
bit
so
left
there's a little bit left there. And you can go back in there.
You've got your brush, haven't you, to get in there if you really want to?
Yep, let's just go push that down a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Let's just actually press some more into those pots.
It's a lovely card, Anthony. We should hold it up. We should give it its moment.
There we go.
There we are. So hold it up for you.
So, you know, there's other elements. You could
Yeah.
put a little trowel in there, a little fork. Entirely up to you, you know, where you want to go. What I always tend to do, I always tend to make more than I actually need.
Yes.
So then you've always got a
I'll grab
stash
this card,
somewhere that you can go back to, and you can use those clay elements straight away. And then you haven't got to like wait.
Yeah.
But that's what I always do. I always make in batch, and you know, you can just go for that. So you can see, you know, masculine card, feminine card from the same pad works so well. 120 card tops is going to make brilliant for your dies, your nesting dies, your large frame dies. But as you can see, it works for any type of occasion.
I'm glad I held this one up because it does show the trowel, it does show the little fork as well as the watering can, as well as the wellies, and the whole pad itself, Anthony. You've got that typical quality from KGC.
Yeah,
that
170
yeah.
GSMs. Like I say, 120 card toppers. You've got the A6 there, you've got the A5, and you've got the ones with the verses. So there's something for everyone in there. You know, your iconic sort of like garden scenes.
Yeah.
Your garden Wellington boots underneath the tree there.
Parasol out there as well. And you've got so many of each as well, because on each page, for example, on the A5s, you've got 2 pages of that. So you've got 4, if that's your favourite image, the one of the shed is your favourite image, you've got 4 of them. Then you've got the A6s. Then you've got the page with all the sentiments back here as well. Look at that, I was trying to get to it, but there's so many of the A6s I can't get there.
So in total, there's
it's really good value.
40 sheets in there, 40 sheets, 120 card toppers in total.
So you are making so many projects here, 120 potentially. Anthony, thank you so much.
Thank you, Matt.
Lovely demonstrating and beautiful samples from the design team as well. I hope you've already got yours. Details on the screen.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you'll qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least $80 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, good afternoon. Thank you, Matt, for the last hour. Welcome to a show that I've been looking forward to, and I know you're going to be looking forward to it as well, because it's the return of Picture This. Meet Andy. How are you, mate?
I'm fine, thank you very
Welcome back.
much.
Happy
Yeah.
Easter.
Yeah, wow, yes, you too. You too.
Now, for those of you that haven't met Andy before, Andy is the artist behind all of the stamps you're going to see in the show. If you want to see other stamps that we've done in the past, check the website, because I'm sure they're going to be on there as well. But tell us a little bit about the kind of idea behind the range Picture This.
It started very simply, very simple images, but it's developed along a track of development whereby they're not standalone images. Each individual image has been designed, not exactly modular, but it's designed to work in sympathy with its neighbour. In fact, we're getting quite a back catalogue now. It's 38 images, something like that. It's rather scary, yeah. How that happened, I don't know. You were here for the first four.
I was here for the first four. And they're actually available in the show today. And I'm talking about the buildings. But what you're looking at the moment are brand new stamps that we've not seen before. Now,
Trucks and trams?
Trucks and trams. Now, we're predicting this is going to be very, very popular because, of course, you can use these in conjunction with the house stamps that you've possibly bought from Andy in the past, because you can build scenes with these. They will work beautifully well with all the different buildings that you've seen in the past. Now, this particular one here, this isn't available yet. That's going to come up in weeks to come. Watch this space. But the ones that are available are over here. These are the ones that were first available in September last year. This is where it all began.
Yeah.
And these are on the website if you want to order them right now. We've got them available in the show. We'll put the details up on the screen for you if you'd like to grab them. This is where it all began for Andy at Hochanda. $38.96 is the price if you want these, if you missed them back in September. And just look at, I've never seen buildings quite like it. They're quirky, they're fun, and you can build up towns and build up roads, all sorts of different things are possible.
Really does seem to have caught the public's imagination.
Yeah.
They've sort of got it pictured up and ran with it, and we're getting daily demands for different designs and, you know, different things. They're really having fun with it.
So if you've got the buildings already, you can now add to them with characters and with trams and trucks and things like that as well. We'll talk about and we'll show you how you can combine all those things together. But these are the brand new stamps today. Brand new set of 3. We've got the trucks and trams, we've also got the planes, and we've also got the courting couple and characters as well.
Little People 2.
Little People 2.
Yes, Little People 2, of which there is the courting couple. Already people are taking that little image to their arts.
Yeah.
It's amazing. These are much more character driven. Before there were silhouettes, they were just to populate, there was, you know, to actually give a humanity to the image. But these now are very character driven, and those, I think you can see the ones on your screen, Plairy Lanes.
Plairy Lanes.
Plairy Lane, yeah, if you notice, everything's got a silly name. But that's what I said when I was a kid, so I had to kind of call them that.
Well, I'll show them to you in a second how you can use them with obviously the houses, but also how they stand alone and work beautifully well on their own as well. But if you, like me, love things like buses and trams and things, then you'll adore these stamps too.
You are, yes, you're a fan, aren't you? I remember now.
I wanted to be a bus driver when I was a kid. That didn't happen. But look,
I couldn't reach the pedals.
The dream is still there. But the trucks and trams, they're really realistic, really wonderfully drawn, and you can stamp with them and enjoy stamping with them. $26.97 is your price if you want these 3. If I show you some other ways of using them away from the buildings for a second, you've got a great design team, Andy, as well, haven't you?
Yeah, this one's, it's Mod or V. They're the 2 main characters. That's V.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I'd never seen that. Waterfall card by all accounts.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And here's the same sort of
that
idea.
That one's very smooth, yeah.
With the trucks and the trams, look.
Isn't that cool?
Isn't that great?
And of course, you know, the colour choice, the background colour, the background image, however you want to compose these, entirely up to you.
And actually, if you look behind us, we've actually got, like, for example, here, this is one of the house scenes, and of course, they work really, really well, building up that scene with the existing houses as well. And there's one of the characters, which of course you can colour in however you wish. So mixing them all together, but also they stand alone. So you can use them with the houses, or you can use them completely independently. Like over here, for example, you've got another biplane in the sky. That's a really cool one, look. So it literally looks like it's floating through the air. Just a little bit of...
below.
Yeah. Look, just... Cool, isn't it? And the images down the bottom there as well. We've got an old map in the background too, so that kind of ties in really nicely.
Man cards.
Yes.
man cards.
Difficult to make and difficult to come up with ideas for men's cards.
Yeah.
Everyone says that to us.
Yeah.
Well, here's the answer. It reminds me a little bit of the old Magnificent Men in the Flying Machine.
Yeah,
sort of
yeah,
thing.
yeah. It was so tempting not to call it that. So it ended up being called Plairy Lanes.
Right. Father's Day is the 16th of June. So bear that in mind if you're stuck for a card for Dad. This is your favourite one, you were saying to me.
It's one I like, and it's my style. This was by V2, but I do go for much. I like the simpler, classic. I won't say elegant, but just.
Yeah. Sometimes the simplest ideas are the best.
Little is more.
Yeah,
but I would say that.
To use it though with your buildings as well that you've invested in already from us many shows later, this is going to work really well. Whether it's the tram, whether it's the bus, whether it's the truck, incorporate it into your scene composition. That's what you're good at doing and can give us ideas of.
Yes. Well, hopefully yes. But this is what's starting now to sort of percolate through and come to the surface. The fact that this is not just, oh, I'll buy that stamp, I can do one card. You can start to correlate them, you can bring them together, you can create in its truest sense. We're trying to get you to get the most out of these.
And I'm sure you
Not
are.
you, but everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Introductory price, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already. Wow. If this is what you've been waiting for, if you've got the buildings but you've been looking for the extra add-on bits, the extra story that you can build into your scene, then here they are, brand new today. Freedom price as well means they're only $26.97 and no postage either.
Good.
And obviously, if you are redeeming a £5 voucher today, you need to spend over £30. So add something else into your basket and then you can take that £5 discount off if it goes over 30. And you'll get another £5 credit added to your account tomorrow if you buy something from us today, anything at all today. Right, now, let us show you the next collection of stamps. Let's just go down, Andy, and show everybody these.
I'm getting used to this now, so walk this way.
Walk this way. Now, these are three characters. One of them is brand new, you've not seen before. I've not seen these before, actually. I don't think I've done the show with you.
No, you missed this one. I think this might have been... Oh, I'm not sure who it was, actually.
Well,
it's all melding into one now.
You've got the Musketeer. He's a great character. It reminds me a little bit of Windsor Davis, the look of this on his face. If you know
sort of, yeah. Actually, I think it was born out my granddad.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
The Musketeer. The one in the middle is the Artful Archer. There we are. Now, they've been on air before, but the last one is brand new, the Aviator. Now, bearing in mind we've got quite a few planes in the show today, here's the Aviator, complete with the propeller. And the propeller can be used completely on its own if you want it to be. If I just show you here, here's an idea. If the character isn't appropriate, maybe the propeller would be. There we go, look, isn't that lovely? For someone who loves travelling, that's a perfect card. If it's a birthday card or a good luck card or congratulations card or whatever it might be. And this one, why not put a Brad in the middle of it? And you can then give it a bit of a spin. Cool. But the character, I mean, is it easier to draw? What do you prefer drawing? Buildings or characters? Or is it the same?
I'm naturally drawn towards architecture, and I'm a watercolourist by trade, for want of a better word. I find the figures challenging.
Mm-hmm.
I have to work at them. There's no two ways. These don't just appear. But the hard part is not making it possible for me to do or to work with them. It's making sure that other people can work with them, and it has that flexibility, that quality that enables other people to actually impose their creativity onto it.
Well, again, if you know someone who's into this, maybe it's actually a relative of mine is an archer. I've just remembered that. $29.97. It's £3 off if you go for all three of them. They are individually available. Now, the Aviator on its own is the most popular at the moment because a lot of you have already got the two first ones.
Yes.
But over a quarter of the individual stock has gone if you want the Aviator. 601 081 the item number, and it's on the bottom of the screen, just £10.99, and a great dapper character, definitely. Now, if you want the houses, if you maybe have missed the picture this shows that that I've done an awful lot with Andy, and maybe you've seen other shows as well. These houses we're about to show you were the first stamps that were ever available on Hochanda. Now, that was what, 7-8 months ago now? September. Yeah, so
in my mind.
Wow, good memory. Well, there you can see the houses. Now they stand alone on their own, but you can of course put them side by side, build street scenes with them. You can mask them off to make one look as if it's in front of the other. Approaching 20% of the stock of this stock that we got for the show has gone as well. So a lot of people didn't see them back in September.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we didn't. We thought that. I mean, this was our debut.
Yeah.
And you came and you made a big fuss of it, and it sold incredibly well. And we thought that was it. but we've reordered and reordered and reordered, and there are still people out there that haven't seen them yet, and it takes us by surprise.
Well, we've got 4 buildings. There they are, all coloured in, but of course yours can be coloured however you choose. Under £10 each, which I think for the detail and the size of the stamp, it's absolutely exceptional value for money. Does it remind you of an area? It reminds me a little bit of the lanes in Brighton, possibly. Maybe an area near where you live. Look, you've got also a signpost there, which can be it could be a bar, it could be a bank, it could be really whatever you wanted it to be. But we're going to show you how you can use them in conjunction with each other, and also how you can add the characters in and the cars and the trucks in as well to these scenes to make them even more realistic, even more lifelike.
Hopefully, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what have we got to have a little demo with then? What do you want to do?
Well, initially, normally I sort of freeze up and go terror-stricken when you mention debt, as you well know.
Because it's important to say you're not a stamper, you're an artist. And there is a big difference, but anyone can use these stamps to create wonderful art, basically.
You can. I'm trying to actually sort of do my bit. I've got all these set out here, but there we go. If I just move those, I'm going to do some stamping.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the stamping platform everybody loves.
Yeah, is this, I don't know. This is one that was recommended to me when I started.
Well, we've got stamping platforms on the website if you want to have a little look. Various different makes and models and so on.
Now then. Bear with. I'm trying. Am I still? Yes, I am. A bit of me still on screen. I get into terrible trouble for disappearing off screen. Right. Okay. What I'm going to do, we'll start with the building. And this is, now look at this. Can you see that? It's actually quite grubby. Simple reason is it's been used, and it's been used a lot.
I can imagine when you get these stamps home, if you've never used the buildings before, you'll fall in love with them. You'll be hooked. You really will.
Yeah, it's they really have been used a lot. Now what I'm going to do is just put that there, upside down, because if I put it where I want it, it's going to foul the... So I'm just putting this upside down.
Okay.
Okay. I hate these.
What, the magnets?
Oh, every time they get me. Now then. Just picking that up, and it's terrifying.
Good job you got your ring.
Yeah. Ink of choice again.
Versifine, yeah.
Yeah, recommended to me.
That's a permanent ink, so you can obviously use your watercolour paints and things to colour in.
And yeah.
And also it picks up all the detail in the stamp, and there is a lot of detail in each
This
stamp.
is why it was recommended to me initially, that it works well with the detail. And this is, to be quite honest, shame on me. The stamp's a little bit on the grubby side. It gets taken to all the shows, the live shows, and then people play with them.
Well, I think if your stamps are pristine, it means one thing, that you're not using them. So
yeah,
a grubby stamp means it's working and you're loving it and you're using it. So
yeah. But the thing is, let me just see what I've got.
Love it.
Love it. That's from a grubby stamp. Can you? Am I in the right place?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's from a grubby stamp. These stamps made in the UK, we made a big fuss about this. It was something we really wanted, and they are excellent. They've not let us down yet. We've had 1 or 2 people sort of say it lifts in the middle, or you get the odd breakout, this, that, and the other. But 99 times out of 100, you know, when we've took one out of the wrapping, put it down, bang,
perfect,
first time.
Yeah.
So, right, let's take that off there. That off there. I'm just scared I am of those
everywhere.
things.
So there it is, up the right way now. Just look at the detail of that. This is one of the first sets, or one of the first stamps that Andy actually brought to us. This is from the set number 1, which is back in stock, which is great news if you missed it first time round. Yeah. Where are you thinking of? Is there a part of the world that you think of when you're doing this?
No.
Is it modelled on anywhere or not?
No, very rarely. I did a show with Yanis. Funny that turned into a free-for-all. It was great. But that's the only time I've used an image of somewhere, and it turned out to be the bottom of the Royal Mile in Edinburgh.
Right.
And I changed it a lot.
Right.
You know, personal pride, and also so I didn't get in trouble. But to be quite honest, it's the only one that I've ever, because I just fell in love with it. And it wasn't the building it was a picture that had been watercolour, had been painted in back end of last year, last century, and I took it from there. The rest of the stuff, you see, back of my head.
Is in your imagination?
Yeah, well, I don't think it's imagination so much as doing what I do as I'm travelling around. I just kind of take mental pictures of things, and then the stronger ones bubble back to the surface as and when I need them. Other times I'll just sit and stare at the wallpaper, and the wallpaper stares back. So, right, look.
A mask.
And ta-da!
Now, I don't know if you're the same, I always make masks of every stamp that I get hold of, and I know lots of people do that. Do that as it arrives through the letterbox, make masks out of it. It means you're going to get more versatility out of it.
Yeah, just panicking that I've got the one I want there. But anyway, what I'm going to do, so I'm turning this, poor director's probably giddy in a chair going round and round. I'm actually going to go over the top. Now, I noticed I haven't slavishly followed the line. It's a very rough cut.
Yeah.
Because for several reasons, one of which being I'm left-handed, so scissors to me are a complete anathema. You know, in fact, to be quite honest, scissors and a little bit of ongoing arthritis means. So I try to avoid it. It's a terrible thing to do, but I do try and avoid it. Now, what I'm going to do here is put a couple. You see, I've left that foot.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly for that reason. A tongue, a foot, whatever you want to call it. And it's just for that. I'm leaning this way.
Okay. Now we're going to probably, as you can probably tell, make it look like one building is in front of the other. And that's what the mask is going to do for you. So you can have them side by side, and they work well side by side. They work really well like that, but they can be played with, and you can kind of get depth and dimension into your work as well.
So completely and utterly organised. But now I'm going for the stamp and it's not here. Isn't that annoying?
No.
Yeah, let me just talk to the nice people.
I'll tell you what, I'll remind you of the details for the four buildings. Oh, you found it? Okay.
Timing.
Okay. Good. Let's just give you the details of the four houses if we can. Here we are, there they are. Look, that's what you're going to be getting. They can be bought individually as well if you want to, but you save the most money by buying the bundle together, okay? $38.96 is the price if you want all four. And if you like one, you're going to love all four of them, to be honest. 375229.
Now then, are we back?
We're back.
Right, now, I must confess, you can't have this stamp. Can't have it.
Why's that?
Because I said so.
Oh.
No, it's a stamp that is available next time.
Oh, okay. This is the one that's coming in about a month's time.
Yeah. It's due. It's available. It's around. But
this technique, though, you can do with all the four in the set, the first set.
I could use any stamp, any of the houses, any stamp that's available, and it would do exactly the same job. But I kind of really wanted to show this one off because it's incredibly popular.
Well, it's a tease for next time.
It is. Now then.
But it shows the technique anyway, so.
It does. Look. What I'm using is not the same ink as before. Same make, but a different colour.
Right.
It's grey.
Okay.
Now then.
So we're going to have a black building and a grey building.
Yeah.
That's fine. Buildings are different colours.
Well, there's a reason for this. Now, what I've done is I've fallen just short of the bottom, and I'm working around. Now, even though that mask is incredibly thin, with 80 grams, it's really fine copy paper, effectively.
Right.
It'll still hold the stamp off. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that off in a bit of scrap paper, because I didn't bring any wet tissues with me. I'm just going to unload it.
Right.
See? Because very gently, what I want to do now is to actually line this up.
Oh, you're doing another on the other side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now look, I've just chosen that ridge tile there. Oh, I'm going to go this way actually.
The good thing about them being clear stamps is you can see obviously the image underneath.
Yes, very much so.
You can see exactly what bit you want to continue the building. Yep.
A little bit of ghosting there.
And you can do this without a platform. If you're good with acrylic blocks, obviously that will do the job just as well. But
yeah, I use acrylic block a lot, to be quite honest. Although there is that kind of danger point where just as you're about to, and you touch a corner, you think, gosh darn.
Over we go.
A little bit of a...
So again, this could be any of those building stamps that we've got back in stock for you today. You could be using any of those. This particular one will be coming up later, though.
Yeah, I'm not kind of just being silly with this. There is a reason for sort of showing you all this. I'm going for right road up, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Just look at that. Now, remember, this is the one that's available in the show today, in the centre. These are little teasers for next time. But it's three stamps, that's all it is, and it now has those buildings in the foreground and these buildings very much in the background.
And the reason is, you know, I said, well, why change colour? When you're actually composing something, we're talking about aerial perspective.
Yeah.
Ooh, art word. Okay. You get something that's called low contrast in the background, high contrast in the foreground, and that establishes exponentially distance. And the fact that I did these grey and this black, that, by virtue of the rules of fine art, mean it will already read as a foreground and background image. Subtle.
And having the masking just is the extra technique that works so well. So.
Yeah. Now, what I'm going to do here... Are we okay to do this?
Yeah.
Well, normally you've sort of raced off.
No.
But here, what I'm going to do is... There's a perfect one. The boys and girls have seen me do this before, but see that there? Just take it back, join it up. Any breakout which has been caused by the mask being lifted, you can actually just fill in.
And it's pretty obvious where the lines have to go.
It is, and to be quite honest, you've got the stamp there, you've got an acetate with the image on. There's nothing difficult about it. No. This is what I'm trying to get over. That what we're trying to do here is to do the hard bits for you. And it's not a case of leaving you the easy bits, leaving you the exciting bits, the creative bits, the putting two together, seeing if it works. And if it does work, yay! If it doesn't work, next time.
And also, just going back to you know, the fact that we've got the trucks and we've got the couples and we've got the individual characters available in stamps as well. If you're not sure if they're going to work in a certain place, why not stamp them on copier paper, cut them out, and then just place them on the image and see what works before you actually kind of stamp it and make it a permanent image?
Do you know what? I lost Terry and June. I shouldn't say that's what we've got. There they are.
Oh, the courting couple.
Yeah.
We're going to see more of them in the future, I think.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Can you see those?
That will work anyway, won't it? Absolutely.
Yep. Now, I have carried on, and the reason I wanted to actually use this stamp was I wanted to sort of just tease people with a new release. Does that look familiar to you, by the way?
Those buildings?
Yeah, no, the ones we've just done at the back.
Of a certain place?
Yeah.
Not off the top of my head, no. Oh, on the here.
Yes.
Your logo.
Yeah, it's actually the artwork for the logo for us, and that's why we haven't brought it on air before. But due to public demand, this, that, and the other, they all want to see it. They all want it. They're going. It's Signature Terrace. That's its official name.
So it's the signature of your range. So that's going to be coming up next time.
Oh yes. Oh, and may I just show them something? Because here. There it is.
Now that works really well, just stamping the scooter with the couple on it.
That is exactly that, but taken to the next level. I've actually drawn in a little bit of groundwork, look, orientated them, and silly things like this here. Where the line went across, I actually arched it up, and it all automatically gives you prospectively a little alleyway, and so again you're getting a little bit more for an app. This is just floating in mid-air.
Yeah.
But by virtue of that, it's also occupying that space, nice and clean. Let me show you again, if that's okay.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Now this is when you take it a little bit further,
Okay.
and you actually start now to turn it into the finished item. Okay.
Ah, now hang on. Yeah. So it's actually kind of grounded.
Yeah,
the,
I've
the
actually
vehicle.
a little bit of shadow,
Yeah.
tiniest little bit of light grey marker.
And then the tram as well. It's all working really nicely.
Yeah.
The proportions right.
And all I did was 3 stamps and 1 line,
Right.
2 lines actually, and that was it. Wish you were here, 2019, Hochanda. I just put a legend in, and as soon as you do that, if you imagine, I finished this about 10 o'clock last night,
Right.
and it wouldn't have gone much further. But put one of our sort of trademark mounts around it. That's gold. I'm not sure if it's picking up on the
Yeah,
TV,
because it's a different colour.
but
Yeah.
it really is a sort of. Yeah.
And this is a taster of what's coming font-wise as well, isn't it, in the future?
You're getting the hang of this now.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, I don't know what. Yes, it is. It is. This is just. It was weird, and funnily enough, it was somebody from the production team sort of said, "Yeah, right, weird you do." And so this is actually a stylised version of my own hand. And I've sort of juxtaposed it, made it work a bit more sort of engineering-wise, typographically wise, but it's still hand-drawn. It's not printed. It's not, you know, digitally enhanced. That is hand-drawn, to be quite honest. But hopefully we're bringing.
Okay, well that's coming soon, but the tram and the characters on the scooter and everything, they're very popular. They're here right now, and you can use them in conjunction with the previous house stamps that probably you've bought from Andy in the past. There they are, look. So you've got actually a quarter of the stock's gone already in half an hour. Wow. Picture this, you've got the Plary lanes.
I
can
did that
say
for you,
it.
especially.
Thanks. Yeah, and you've got the biplanes, all the old-fashioned planes there as well, which of course you can have fun with these scenes as well. You've got the trucks and the trams as well, and you've also got the little people too. So it's really kind of bringing your scene to life now. If you've had the buildings for a few months now and you played with them, I'm sure you love them. Bring them to life with characters on scooters, just stood there. They could be best friends, they could be partners.
There's a couple coming up now. The couple at a party talking. They work exceptionally well.
Yeah,
they really do well.
Well, if you want them, £26.97, very busy for them, 313-442. Back with Andy then, and more demonstrations and more chances to see how you can use these fantastic stamps very, very soon. But first, this is what we're about this Easter Bank Holiday weekend.
Fancy making some extra Easter savings? Then join us for our fantastic Easter Spring Savers event here at Hochanda. From Thursday the 18th of April at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 23rd of April at 6 p.m, we will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with the opportunity to save as you spend. If you make any purchase during the day, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. If you redeem your credit, you will receive another credit of £6 for the following day to spend against a purchase of £30 or more. Every day you redeem your credit, the next day's credit will increase by £1 up to a whopping £10, which means you could save up to £45. So don't forget to tune in for your extra savings from Thursday the 18th of April at 6 p.m.
Thank you, Catherine. Absolutely. Now, bear in mind, if you are buying the set of 5, the Clear Stamp collection, that is £38.96. So, of course, it's over £30. You can redeem your £5 credit if you've got that on your account. Burning a hole in your pocket, that's what you could be getting, and you're going to have so much fun with these. You can make them whimsical, you can make them serious, Dickensian. If you're thinking, you know, oh, I've seen a house just like that, or a certain part of Britain or whatever, a third of the stock has gone. This is where it all began back in September last year for Andy and us, and he's not looked back. Every show since has just grown and grown and grown in popularity. So if you want to get those, you can mask those off, make them one behind the other if you want to, or they work really well side by side as well. And these two that I've just grabbed at random here, this has been embossed onto acetate, which is really lovely. Again, you can choose your colourways. Maybe you've got like pink houses or yellow houses near where you are. Is it a certain part that you remember from holiday, for example? You've got this building here, obviously on the hillside, on the slants. I've got a few more that Andy's just passed into me. This is the sort of thing that you can do with them. Put them in different orders. They work together side by side. What characters would live in houses like this? You can mask them. So as you can see here, this particular house is well in front of that one, mask it off, that one's behind that one. So you can have a lot of fun and play with colour as well. I'm sure you'll absolutely adore these. So 375229 is your item number if you want the houses. Glad that we brought them back because a lot of people maybe didn't see the show back in September last year. But what about things that are new today? Well, if you have a little look at our characters down the front here, these are standalone characters really. You've got the Musketeer, which is kind of almost kind of comical character there. He looks quite fun. He's got a cork in his musket as well. There he is, look, all coloured in, very nice. Original art by Andy. As well as the Musketeer, we've also got the Artful Archer in the centre. Now, both of those have been on air before. I've not seen them until today. They're $10.99 each, evidently, but if you buy them together today, we can let you have a £3 discount by going for all three of them. It is the Aviator, though, that is the brand new character. There he is, with the propeller as well. And remember, you can put a little Brad in the middle of the propeller, and the propeller could actually kind of spin round then. But he's very, very dapper with his moustache and so on. A few more cards to show you from the design team. There's the propeller, as you can see. So anyone that loves travelling will adore getting a card like that. Got a compass stamp behind it, or a compass die behind it. There he is with some kind of travelling background paper. It could be an old-fashioned map or something like that. Here's another one from, again, the design team. That's actually embossed, I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's an embossing folder that's been used on that. But there he is in his dapper outfit. So he's brand new. He's $10.99. If you've already got the other two, you can buy him on his own. But if you want the set of three, that's got the discount on it. That's 601081. The Aviator on his own is very, very busy, actually. Anyone that loves flying, that loves travel, approaching a third of the stock gone, and that's 601081 if you want the three, though. Okay. Now, here's all of them, and we'll also show you, of course, the brand new set of three that we've got today, which is bringing you characters and objects and vehicles that you can now incorporate into your fantastic building scenes as well. And they've been really well designed by Andy to work so well. The proportion's great. If you're not quite sure where to put something, rather than risking it and just stamping it and hoping for the best and possibly risk ruining what you're working on, put it on a bit of copy of paper, cut it out and position it and just play around with it. You can even make them three-dimensional, put them on double-sided foam pads if you wanted to give them a little bit of height. It's up to you. But you're going to get the trucks and trams. You're also going to get, of course, the Plary lanes, which is, of course, all the biplanes and old-fashioned planes as well. And then you're also going to get the little people too, which I must admit is my favourite. I think they're great, especially the couple on the scooter. That looks fun. And you've got, one of them's got, is that a fishing rod in his hand, Andy?
Yes.
Yeah, fishing rod.
It is, but we've only done the bit in his hand so that you can actually describe the action. Straight, bent, you know.
Stroke of the cat. There's the couple after they've got off the scooter. Maybe at a party or something like that.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you incorporate your characters into your scenes and it just brings them to life, really, I suppose. £26.97 is the price, 313442. If you want them on their own, on the website you can see you can buy them on their own. If you just want the trucks and trams, if that's your thing, £10.99. If you'd rather have just the couples and the characters on their own, they are £10.99 as well. But they do stand alone. If you're not really into your architecture and you don't want the houses, they just work as standalone cards without the buildings as well. So again, for cards for fellas possibly. I mean, lots of ladies love planes too. It's not just a fella thing. But if you struggle with masculine cards, no longer will you need to.
Lots of the ladies are thinking that the Aviator is terribly dashing.
Yes, I can imagine.
Yeah, they really do seem to like him.
And this is a cool one as well. Stamp it a couple of times, and then make a. It's basically just a bit of cotton, I think. Cotton thread,
Nylon
isn't it?
thread, I think.
Nylon thread, yeah. And there it is flying, coming into land by the looks of it. And all the other little characters are down there as well. And by the way, we have got other images on the website from previous shows if you want to have a little look. Images like this, if you want to shop by brand, have a little look at Picture This on the website. You'll find other kind of quirky, more cartoony sort of vehicles. And these were the first characters that we did.
That's it, yeah, little people.
Little people, there we go.
Yeah, and we've moved on from those. Same with the vehicles. They're a little more characterful there, whereas they're a little more indicative, you know, representative this time.
Okay.
And we will swing between those two sort of boundaries.
Well, that shows you how it goes from just being an image of buildings to an image that's got a story to tell, basically. If you have a little look on the website, under the Picture This brand, you'll see everything that is available. There we are, look, from this show and, of course, previous shows. If anything's out of stock, the website will know and it won't let you order it. Otherwise, you can feel free to order whatever takes your fancy. And look at those 5-star reviews on things we've had before as well. Everyone loving these. There we are, that's the 5 set. 3 5-star reviews from people who bought that in the past. An awful lot more than that bought it, obviously, but 3 of you have taken the time and trouble to actually review it, so thank you very much. And it's thumbs up for Andy's artwork.
Yeah.
Right, back with you, Andy. What do you want to show us next, or what we're going to do
Well,
next?
what I was going to do was, you fooled me. I thought you'd go for the big reveal.
Ah, I can get it.
Oh, you're normally straight into that one.
There we go. Look, this is our Dapper Aviator, and what it's giving you an idea of what you can do with it. Taking it to a very, very well professional level. Look at that. And there he is, flying our flag, and there we go. There's one of the stamps.
Again, it's are they called memory boxes or memory? You know, when you actually, it could be a birthday, happy anniversary.
Yeah.
This was a throwaway. I haven't spent a fortune on the frame. It was a throwaway frame. Somebody's getting rid of. They're available in the high street for a reasonable cost anyway, so that you can actually produce something that becomes much more than just a memory. It's a celebration of an event.
And these aeroplane stamps that are in the show today, although they're a lot smaller than the character, of course, that gives the perspective and that look of distance.
Very much. It's all. I work it all out.
You do, yeah.
On myself.
Yeah.
I do.
So that's the sort of thing you can do with it. If you're feeling arty and feeling adventurous, you can take it to a much greater
On a
level.
folded bit of card, it'll happily make a card, a greetings card anyway. That's the idea. You know, take greetings card, take it further, hold it where you want it. Right, you want me to do that now, don't you?
Yeah, go on then.
You've always dropped a whole octave. Yeah, go on then.
Go on then.
Right, okay. Now then. Am I still on?
Yep.
Do you know what? I put things out so that I don't lose them.
And
And
you
I lose them.
There he is.
There he is. There he is. Things jabbing in there. It's folded off, look. Can I still hear me?
I think so. Can we still
Can you
hear
still
him?
hear
Yeah,
me?
we can still hear you.
Oh. As soon as I get a private moment, I light that back up.
Okay. I'll tell you what. You can do that while I just give the details of it. If you want the set of 3 characters, because I think your mic's dropped off. So okay, we'll sort that out for you. Okay, the Aviator. Let's have a little look at the Aviator. You're going to get him, of course, for $10.99. If you want the set of 3, then of course you've got the Aviator. We've also got, as well as the Aviator, we've got what's the other character? The Archer. And we've also got the Musketeer as well. Those are the set of 3 that you're getting for $29.97. That's $9.99 each. So you're giving you a £3 discount, £1 off each one, by basically buying them as a set of 3. And the one that makes me really smile is the Musketeer at the top there. He's really quite... it reminds me of Windsor Davis, the late Windsor Davis. That's what Sergeant Major type of look to him. But there he is as the Aviator, very, very dapper. Hands in pockets, and the propellers there, of course, as well. So $29.97 for all 3, $9.99 each, and that's 601081. 601081 is your item number. So there's the Musketeer. Look, he's available for $10.99 as an individual. You sort it out? Yeah, very funny.
Oh, come on. I thought of that all on my own.
Yeah. we do that trick with our sound department all the time, making out that our mics aren't.
Right, where am I? What am I? Let me have a look, see what I'm doing with that. Right, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to use that one first, having done all that. I'm going to use this one.
So this is one of the...
Now then, I don't know if you know this, Trubbery.
Nope, don't know that.
Nope, no, new to you.
Is that available?
On the website.
Right, okay.
On the website, yeah. This is new today, just to complete the image and to show you that once you start to get a selection of these designs, that they will happily work. You don't just have to put them in the drawer and finish them. So basically, putting it over there. Okay.
So we're going to build the scene like we just showed you in the picture frame.
Do you know what? We'll go completely mad using it another colour.
Why not?
Get at me.
So that's another VersaFine ink.
Yep. And it's the vintage sepia.
Right. Nice.
Brown one.
Yeah. The oldie worldy.
Yep. And I think that's what I did with the design back there. That actually is on a cream off-white background.
Right.
So just for demonstration purposes, I'm actually using...
I might as well keep that here so we can kind of keep on referring to it.
Yeah.
So, yep.
The idea is I knew I was going to be doing this, so when I lettered in white, it actually shone out. Ready?
Mm-hmm. So this is on the website if you like the tree stamps as well. So again, it's all about scene building.
There you go.
Very nice, very crisp.
So what I'm going to do,
They'd work with the houses as well, wouldn't they? Not
Of course
just
they
the-
do. Yeah. I mean, there's countless all over. See all them? Oh, can't. You can't. Sorry. All those there, full of images.
There's a Trubbery, so that's available at $10.99 as well. We'll
Yep.
pop that on the screen for you. There we are.
Yep.
All those different.
There's a
trees.
left and a right. You
Yeah.
should have both. And I'm not sure if you're doing a twin set. Right. Okay. What I'm doing there is I'm just placing him like that. Turn it back the right way, and this is because so this is what happens, and I throw them down.
You can't find them again.
Yeah, and then they're lost. You know, it's like stuck about here somewhere. Where you
So we'll check he's in the right place.
Yep.
We're going to give him the sepia outline as well. And what's this been coloured in with? Is this watercolours or?
Now then. Oh, now then. Yeah, no, what I did, again, was to try and show people that you can use mixed media, multimedia. This is actually pencil,
right.
Dry colour pencil, and then this is alcohol markers
right.
with pencil. Some of it is pencil with alcohol on the top,
Yeah.
some of it is alcohol markers with pencil on the top.
Right.
So it's actually bringing to it. You don't just, somebody says, that's brilliant, and then you use that. Use as much as you can, experiment, play. You know, I just, 9 times out of 10, I'll go to something I haven't used in a while, just to see what happens.
Why not?
You know, I'm a bit like that. So that was drying as we were speaking, so yet again. What else have I got on there? Oh yeah, that one.
Got the other tree as well, and the plane. So you put all the images there.
Can you see that, look?
From the stamp down first before you start colouring, obviously. I mean, it looks a complicated scene, but it's very, very simple.
It
and
is.
That tree is actually framing the character.
Now then. Keep saying that. Phrase of the day. Now then. Where's this one? It's over here, and it's just above. I'm referring to that just because I've done all the thinking for it already, and it's easier this way around. Right. Don't know why, but I need that way up. I can't work the other way up.
Whatever works for you.
Yeah, it's an OCD thing, I think. Right.
So pick up the stamp.
Pick it up. A couple of people have been frightened by how sticky these are. I had one lady says it's right sticky, and it is. It's not a fault. It's actually a measure of the quality of the product.
Well, that's a good thing. 'Cause
It
the last
is.
thing you want is a stamp to fall off the block or whatever.
That fades anyway as time goes on as you use it, because it picks up debris and dust and stuff, crafting, you know, bits and bobs. But the easiest way to revive them, and I do it every time, I've got a soft toothbrush, draining board.
Yeah.
You know, just
job done.
Yeah, and as soon as it dries, it's sticky again. So that strong stickiness is actually.
Now, we've actually got a lot of reviews about the quality. If you have a little look at these reviews, these have just been taken at random from products. It says, the stamps are perfect, very pleased, good quality, thank you. Fabulous deal, great quality, very good stamped impression. So different. This is the thing I like about them as well. They are different. Just love these stamps, clear, crisp images. So many ideas, can't wait for the next instalment. And this is it.
Yes.
There will be other things you can add to your collection. It's not just a one-trick pony. Building the scenes.
We've got, you know, before when we first came in, and you said you come in again. I went, no, you know, and you did. Well, this time I know for a fact we're coming back in about a month.
Yep.
And this is going to be some ridiculous time in the morning. You think you were here early, and then what we've got coming. This is the day for tasters and teasers. We have a summer spectacular.
Right.
Because it's close to our first year.
Mm-hmm.
I am producing so much artwork for this, and it's really sort of
great.
Really,
And that'd be what, in a month's time, or
yeah,
a bit
yeah.
after that?
So when Janice sees it and she wants to swap, she doesn't want to swap shifts. She goes, no, you keep swapping. Should have been Janice today again. By the way, get her in trouble. Right. Now then. Again. Sorry, getting all brand new stamp. So stuck. So new, I can't get it off. Can't get it off. Now again, I'm just going to turn this right road up so I can. Where am I?
So this is the transport. So you're going to get the aeroplanes, you're going to get the trucks and trams, and you're also going to get the people as well for $29.97. That's new today.
Yeah, if you can indulge me and stick with this. Yeah. Apart from that, you've never seen me do so much stamping. This is, in itself, I'm going to have a copy of this.
Now, if you're a Freedom member, you get even more discount because it's down to $26.97. And there they are. Look, they're the brand new ones today. Trucks and trams, normally $10.99 each, but in Freedom, you get them for $8.99. It works out to. There's your biplanes as well. And the little people too at the end there.
Yeah.
Great.
You see this thing about play lanes, you're laughing and stuff, but you know, a breakdown truck. Yeah, when I was a kid, up down crane lorry. So if ever I do one of them, you know what it's going to be called already, up down crane lorry. They worried about me a little bit.
Are they?
Yeah. No. Well then, my dad called me his special son. I don't think it was a compliment. That waned as well. Right, there we go. All the stamping, got a little pile of dead stamps here, by the way.
Now, by the way, if you want the trucks and trams and everything, about 40% of the stock of that has gone. Grab it while it's on a Freedom discount. There's no guarantee it'll be on a Freedom discount if it comes back in the future. So save that extra 10%. £6 off as opposed to £3 off by being a Freedom Club member.
Now then, am I all right for a minute or two? Tin of bits. Oh, I actually wanted you to hang on to that. Because that's okay. You were doing great. Now, what we've done, dead stamps. Now, what we've done there, okay, is we've put all those stamps in. We've stamped up into the position that you see on the image. Now, here, what I want to do is just let me get him in the right place. And I write, oh, I have to look at that one. Yeah, across his knees. Just one simple line, look. And that already is the horizon line. Here, one more line, and it's pretty straight. Slight lift as we go right. Another line.
Yeah. All of a sudden, he's kind of being grounded now, isn't he?
Yep. We're giving him an environment here. A slopey line that joins the two hills. Right around. Where am I? Where am I? And here we'll come down behind him, go off, and then another one here. That. I don't know if we can get them on the same. Can we have that one now? Will you read it?
For you, yep. There we go.
That is that. And that image with just your contribution, your stamps, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 simple lines, you've got the basis for a really attractive image.
Yeah. You built the scene, you're telling a story.
Yeah, and it's just the colouring in from that point, and that's the mechanical easy bit.
And he's probably thinking, who's got my plane up there?
Yeah. If I'm here, who's driving that?
Exactly.
GB Racer. Yeah, amazing bits of kit.
And he's the new stamp today. He's the new one to the character collection. How long would it take you then to actually draw a character like that? Is that quite a quick thing to do or not?
Going by the last count, 62 years. Actually, no, it's a bit more than that.
Is it?
Yeah, okay. It is. Oh, sorry, I went down an octave. Yeah, no, seriously. Once the thinking's done, possibly a day.
All right. Wow, that long.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Well, to be quite honest, what happens, I have to animate him, I have to get him right, I always get the face wrong, then I have to edit him and make sure that I'm not producing stuff that the manufacturers can't reproduce into the stamp. And I'm already making them do stuff they said they could never do.
Oh, really? What? Really little tiny detail?
Oh, yeah. And lines that... We can't do that. Been doing it for the last 6 months. Have we? Yeah. So there's a lot... It's not just the drawing. The drawing, I wouldn't say is the easy part of it, but there's a lot of a mechanical process which goes into the production, for the production. And not lastly, firstly, I have to think constantly about the end user. Who's going to be picking this up? Who's going to be using it? What they're going to... And I've got to try and make sure that I'm not going to give them something that'll put them off. I want to give something to inspire them.
Okay.
To thrill them.
Well, the Aviator, brand new, remember. Lots of you have collected all the stamps that Andy's produced for us here. Approaching half the stock of the Aviator is gone, and there are 2 shows today, so potentially he could sell out, which isn't a surprise, really. I know it's Easter Bank Holiday weekend, and lots of you have got things to do today, but you can buy it today individually, or you can get it as a set of 3, which a lot of you are going for as well. If you missed the other 2 characters before...
It's a good deal, that.
That is a really good deal. $29.97, you're going to get the Archer. You're also going to get the, there's the Musketeer, the Archer, and also the Aviator. And the Aviator's actually got 2 stamps in it, whereas the others are 1. You've got the propeller there too. 601081 29.97. Now another fantastic opportunity is to buy where it all began. If you are, and I know lots of you are collectors, you've probably already got these, but if you haven't got them yet, you're going to get all 5 of the buildings. Now, we've only got 4 on here, but there's a 5th one.
No, you see the bank, where's it? There.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 stamps. That signpost
right.
is actually a separate, that's it, the one where it says bank.
Yeah.
And may I say that they will produce that, or it's produced from the prototype set.
Right.
So bank isn't written on anymore. It's clear for your own legend or logo.
Pub, it could be really whatever you wanted it to be. So
the swing sign will go everywhere.
5 stamps, and that is a separate stamp where the sign is, and then you get the 4 buildings. But remember, you can use these in so many different ways. I've got to, if I just grab these, this I think shows it really well, in that you can mask the buildings off. You can have them side by side if you want, but you can mask them off and then create that element of depth. One house behind another and so on. Nearly 40% of the stock of this is gone. So a lot of you didn't see it back in September. It was the first show that Andy had with us.
Shame on you.
Well, no, it's a great opportunity to buy them and add to them. Maybe you saw only the 2nd or the 3rd show and you've not got these in your collection. I just think they are they've got so much great character. Do you see a certain part of Britain in them? Maybe near where you live. They're quirky houses, and how you colour them in will change the way they look. You can make them look like Tudor if you want to.
May I say that now people are getting the hang of this. I mean, when we first did this, they went, what? But now they can actually have freehand. They can put the odd little door in, the odd little shed, outhouse.
Yeah.
You know, and they're really going for that. They're understanding and having a great time.
It's refreshingly different. It is very, very unusual, and lots of you are kind of taking the advantage of these and giving us good reviews, of course, on the website as well for them. Lots of 5-star reviews. Now, the transport, let's remind you of that. If you want to bring in elements to your street or to your town or whatever you're doing with the stamps, this is the easy way to do it. And this tells the story. So you've basically got here the trucks and trams, which is on the left. That's brand new. You've then got the planes in the middle, and you've then also got, of course, the fantastic characters. There's the trucks and trams. There is a close-up of them. Lovely detail in those. There's the Prairie Lanes. And you've got the vintage ones. Magnificent Men in the Flying Machines. That's what I think of when I see those. And then you've got these great characters as well. All artwork by Andy for you to enjoy, to reproduce. You can sell the cards that you make using these stamps as well. You're happy for that?
We have an angel policy, yeah, and as long as you don't go commercial on us, charities, church groups, brilliant. Yeah. We're happy to support that with you.
And of course, all of these images don't necessarily have to be with the houses. They can be standalone. So here we've got a fantastic waterfall card with the biplanes. We've got this. This is one of Andy's favourites.
It is. Yeah, nice and clean. But I can't remember what it is, but it must mean that if it's out, that's it.
Okay, let's open this up and see. Oh.
Yeah. Now that's a previous set, which I don't know if you've seen. Have you seen those?
I don't think I have. No.
Yeah. No.
That's on the website then.
Yes. Oh, yeah. That's a very popular one. I don't know. I think it was just the card I liked.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But anyway, all those stamps will go with all these stamps by and large.
And what about if you want to do something a little bit different with the houses, for example? If you don't want to necessarily stamp onto card with them, why not stamp onto acetate or cover it with acetate, give it a lovely shine? This is actually embossing powder that's been used on here and then coloured in with alcohol markers? Or?
Possibly, yeah. I don't know.
On acetate it would be alcohol markers.
Yeah. You know, Modern V, when they're working with their gear, it's all, you know, bubble, bubble, all in trouble, you know. You don't ask questions.
Let me show you again some more of the character cards as well. I just finished off down here. There we go. There's our Aviator. That's the new character today. looking totally different. He's got sideburns, very long sideburns in that one. Oh no, it's the straps to his helmet, isn't it?
Really?
Yeah. It looked like he'd grown his hair a bit long. There we go.
Dreadlocks.
And there he is, actually printed or stamped and cut out. Aviator's really, really busy, and you've got that wonderful printed background.
Like a
which you can
moustache?
find. Yeah.
I gave him a moustache that I want.
He's got to have a moustache, hasn't he?
Yeah, got to.
And
Terribly dashing.
There's the propeller, which, remember, if you put a brand in the centre of it, you can actually rotate the propeller very, very simply.
She's done something clever. If you open the card up, you can't see it.
Oh, right. So the brad's actually
Nice,
concealed.
nice and clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Very nice.
Very tasteful.
$26.97 then. This is the new set today. We'll be back with more demonstrations at, I think it's 4 o'clock this afternoon, the next show. So there you've got your trucks and trams. There's your aeroplanes, and there, of course, the little people. All there for $26.97. And I'm so glad you bought those to us, because if you've got the buildings, you've got the street scene, it's lacking life, it's lacking movement. Well, these characters and these things, these objects can, of course, bring the scene to life. Let's just end, Andy, looking at a few of the images.
That's one
that
of
are
the
around
ones
us.
available today.
This one here, that we've made into a bank.
And this one, Pesky Semi, it's the one you smoked at. And we did this one, and well, I did that one with you, and we did the salt, remember that?
There we go. So if I just show you here, there they are. Aren't they lovely? If you want to record these shows and actually colour them in, as we've done here, it's entirely up to you. But the houses are proving very, very popular. They are available on their own, but it seems to be the big bundle of 5 stamps that you're going for. And remember, the 5th stamp is the bank sign. You get 4 buildings, but you get an extra sign there, which you can make it into a post office or a pub or a bank, whatever you want to do.
The old shoppy. I think that's what it'd end up getting called officially.
Why not? And I'll show you this as well. Bringing in the trucks and trams into the equation, you can then again make a scene, tell a story with the house in the background as well.
Just to complete that set, there they are.
There we go. Beautifully coloured in. What's your favourite colouring medium? Watercolour? Pens?
Natural watercolourist. Yeah.
That's your
I
thing,
work
isn't it?
across the medium, but I am, I am a watercolourist. That's what I do.
Excellent. Well, you do it brilliantly, Andy, and we'll be back at 4 o'clock with many, many more ideas and demos. Nearly 40% of the transport, that's now gone, so we'll be back with more demos at 4 o'clock. You can order in between shows if you want to. Thanks for now, Andy. Have a nice lunch. See you later.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Christine Emerson and I'm the brand ambassador for Spellbinders Creative Arts. I've been with Spellbinders for many years now and I just love their innovative style and all the amazing products that they come out with. Being part of the Hochanda family is just wonderful. Being able to share with you tips and techniques and to bring you some exciting new products is just absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love the Spellbinders shows. I want to share with you different ideas and techniques, what you can do with your die cutting. It's not just limited, there's so much that you can create. So don't miss the Spellbinders shows on Hochanda.
that is my favourite part of
Do
the
you know
one-day
what?
special.
You can have that on your birthday card this year.
I would love that. And they're on each and every one of your stamp sets. So you can cut them up, you can make a collage out of them.
Do you know what? Joking aside, the girls who work in the shops, because
Yes.
obviously I've got the stamps in both my shops, and they're like, it's like you're watching us all the time. You know those pictures where it feels like the eyes are watching you? That's what they say about my stamp.
Like in the old haunted movies.
And I'm like, well, actually, there is a camera behind that photo.
If you want to be watched by Phil Martin in your craft room, go for your one-day special. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. We've had a very, very busy one-day special over this fantastic Easter weekend. So thanks for joining us. I hope you're well and hope you're enjoying the lovely sunshine and getting all crafty as well. It's available on FlexiBuy, so it's a great way to buy this complete set today, and you are saving £10, but over 60% of the stock has gone. Phil, this is a wonderful collection, and I know how much work you've put into this because you built this up from the ground up, haven't you?
I have, yeah. So it all started with this set here, which is the cog for bet. And the inspiration for this is from one of my friends called Susie. Hi, Susie, if you're watching. And she made a card that just had somebody's name on, but it was a decorative alphabet.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good idea, that. So I started with the cog for bet, and I designed this from the ground up, like you say. And this is where the whole collection grew from, because I wanted to personalise my cards. If you said to me, can you make a card for Mick?
Yes.
Where else are you going to find a stamp that says Mick? You're
Tis
not.
true.
So make your own, and Julia and Karen and Lisa and so on and so forth. So this is where it all started from. Now, the first thing people will say to me is, oh, how on earth do you line all that up? Quite simply, with the bottom line at the bottom of each stamp. That's all you need to worry about.
It's almost like a blueprint, isn't it? The way the lines go. I really like that design.
I do. It's really intricate as well, and incredibly detailed, as you can see there, just looking at the excellent camera work there.
Very
by the
good.
way. Yeah, I don't say that very often, but
that's... It's true. Listen, we have to go with what we can get on a bank holiday Monday. I am only kidding. I am only kidding. We've got a great team working here at Hochanda. Right, that's just part of your one-day special. Say it again, the
cog for bet.
I'm glad you've said that. I'm not even going there. So that's just part of your one-day special.
Is,
We've got
that's
more,
where it all started from.
Yes.
So then, of course, you move from the alphabet, and then you want sentiments that coordinate. With the best will in the world, we're not going to make a sentiment stamp just using capital letters, because it just doesn't look right. So we started here. Which one's this? So this is the essential sentiments, which I believe...
Yes.
Have we got those on extended? Because they sold out individually.
Yes, these are... You can buy all the elements separately if you want to, but this one here is on extended delivery. You've got a 3-day wait before they will be dispatched, which in all fairness isn't too bad. It's Bank Holiday Monday today. Right. So if you did want to go for that, the details are at the bottom of your screen. So they are available all individually. However, going for the one-day special, you are saving £10, so it's like getting that particular set for nothing. We'll get to that in a moment's time.
Yeah, actually, do you know what we haven't done on any of the shows yet? We haven't actually shown anybody the stamps. So effectively, in a nutshell, you've got 178 individual stamps, all designed around the industrial blueprint style. So it isn't just cogs, it is blueprint, which is where you've got the lines and the dotted dashes. Incredible. You can see just looking at the stamps that, and I know I say it every time I bring a collection of stamps out, but I push myself each time. So every time I come to you, every month, I've pushed myself even further to make things better and better and better. And that's what you've got here. You've got incredible detail in these. You can stamp these with confidence.
What I like about these, Phil, is yes, you can put these onto a blank card, and they'll be fabulous in their own right. But with mixed media now being very, very popular, people making and creating their own backgrounds, we've got some great papers on the show, by the way. It means that you can use these stamps, and they will look superb on your backgrounds.
Mixed media. I don't do mixed media, but I made that.
Oh, that's good.
It's pretty, so you can tell I've made it, can't you? Because it's got 502 flowers on and a bit of glitter. But look how easy it is to do that. So that was a MDF art.
So tell me,
how have you got that in white against the blue background
It's
if it's
the
a
new
stamp?
embossing powders,
Oh,
which
is
we
it?
will get to.
Yeah,
We
love
will get
those.
to those.
Love those. So we've got your sentiments there
Yeah.
with the larger alphabets and the smaller alphabets, which are just there. We'll head down to the bottom because we've got more stamps in this one-day special. Again, it's a large collection, £37.47 today is all you're paying for this collection if you want to go for it.
Yeah, absolutely. And the engineering elements that we're looking at now, look, they just said there, 35 individual stamps. This is the same as the savings, so you're getting these for free.
Yeah, you really are. And do you know what I like about these as well? I've just noticed this card, this sample that I've picked up. They're great little patterns there that you can use. Like, it is like a blueprint for making and creating some industrial kind of mechanism. But look at this. You can also make little people as well.
It's clever. And
very clever.
This
Very
is Joanne
clever.
made this for me. It's really, really clever. So not only have we seen, well, you've seen some, well, you will in a minute, some samples for girls, for boys, for men, for women. You've got kids as well.
Yeah.
You can cover everybody with these stamps.
And I think the kids will love using these
I
stamps as
didn't
well to
notice
build
them.
and make.
I didn't
people.
notice them.
Did you not?
When Joanne sent me the samples and I first looked at it, oh, I'm not sure about that. And then I saw what she'd done with it. I thought, how creative is that?
Very
clever.
creative. And again, you're going to enjoy using these with your friends and family if you're making or creating. If we want to make, create and sell, Phil, can we do that?
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. As long as it's something you've made, go for it.
Yeah.
It's not a cheap hobby, as we all know, so
No, that's
sell,
true.
sell, sell, then buy when I come back next month.
Well, you're buying it at the right time because we are in the spring. Lots of craft fairs coming up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lots of opportunities to make and create card for Father's Day, for example, which these would work perfectly for. And they'll also work perfectly if you've got a special occasion coming up, maybe somebody retiring, special birthday, anniversary. A great set of stamps to have, and all you need is the creativity to go with it, and I'm sure you'll get that when you get this home. Brand new, launched here yesterday on Hochanda, and over 60% and climbing of the stock gone already. 356228 if you want to go for those. Now, we have a paper bundle available for you on the show, which will work perfectly with the one-day special. And again, it's excellent value for money. Tell us about the paper pack collection, Phil.
Brand new.
Yep.
This is the first set of papers I've done in over 2 years.
Really?
And they needed to be special, and they needed to be something that you can use with everything you've already got at home. But I designed them to go with the industrial blueprint.
Well, you know, two-thirds, is it two-thirds? Two-thirds of the stock is gone already. Oh, sorry, three-quarters of the stock. Wow. Now, there is a Freedom price on here, which means you get even more discount if you are a Freedom member. It's a delivered price as well. You are getting 160 sheets in total. There are 190 GSM. You've got 32 designs and 5 of each. But they are fabulous. You're seeing the colourway here as we go across. And what we'll do is we'll get 1 or 2 out so you can see the actual designs. It works out to be 22 pence per sheet, which I think is excellent value for money. I've been round to some card shops. I've seen plain card for 30 pence.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And this, right, shall I go? Yeah, I've just heard somebody in my ear saying, I've got one open. I've got mine over there.
Oh, yeah, you go and grab that, Phil, and
one?
I'll just show you one here. It's single-sided, so you've got white on the other side. And then you've got these wonderful patterns. This is just first of your, what is this, like the purple blue. That's our Phil. But you can see here, it looks like lots of different stencils, stamps, textures have been used in the making of these papers, which again work beautifully.
So
with
what
the
you've got, so
industrial
before I
stamps.
show you, well, do you want to flick while I tell
Shall
everybody
I?
the story?
Yes.
So what you've got here are blank canvases, yeah? So when I was working with the stamps, I needed backgrounds that looked like they'd been inked and spritzed and all that kind of malarkey, but watercolour effects.
Oh,
so
that's
what you've
nice.
got, I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So what you, in it.
In it.
In it.
In it. Hey, that's our Midland. Hey, that's our Midlands, isn't it?
So you've got beautiful, beautiful watercolour. It's a watercolour palette.
Yeah.
So the original ones I did were the pink aurora and the ethereal blue. Got the samples back, absolutely gorgeous. I thought, you know what, I need a yellow and an orange one because they're my colours at the minute. So all the yellow and orange projects you see are all mine. So I did that, and then I thought, oh, you know what, I need an aqua one, I need a turquoisey one. So we've I know, how gorgeous are these? So,
Beautiful.
190 GSM. We're calling it paper, but it's effectively a lightweight card.
Yes.
Yeah. The printing process, when the original samples came back from the printer, they'd been done digitally. I didn't like them. The quality wasn't good enough. It needs to be exactly as I see it.
Yes.
So they tried something else. That didn't work. And in the end, we've gone for what they call litho printing. I know, that's from the ethereal blue.
Oh, I love that one, Phil.
And the printers assure me that litho printing is the absolute best possible quality you can get from a printing process.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. This is uncoated card as well, uncoated paper, so it means you can stamp on it, ink on it, emboss on it. And obviously it looks amazing when you put it through embossing folders.
Yeah, they
as
do.
well.
I'll tell you when it does look amazing as well, when it comes through your door, all packaged beautifully. It is a fabulous deal, and as you can see, as Phil's told you, top quality.
Who do you think designed that packaging?
I wonder. Where's your little face?
It's not on there.
Oh, Phil.
I know. You're devastated. I can tell by your face.
Need your little face on there, your cheeky little
well,
face.
I took it off because I wanted you to have a snapshot of each of the designs, and if I put my photo there, you don't see that little bit.
Yeah, that is true. Now, we're very busy for this. I knew we would be as soon as you saw this. Very busy. So if you do want to get hold of this, recommend that you pop it into your basket, check out, make sure you've got it, and then you can relax and watch the rest of the show, watch the 5 o'clock show, watch the demonstrations, knowing that you've got this, because it's going very quickly. 901708 if you want to get hold of this. Now, because it's Easter, we've got a great event on at the moment. Yes, this is our Easter Extra. Get it? Make any purchase during the show today or during the whole day, and you'll receive a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. However, we started, if you've been doing it all weekend, so if you started this on Thursday night, your credit that you will receive today will be £9 when you make a purchase of £30 or more, meaning your purchase is going to be £21. So you get an extra £1 each day. If you've not done it so far, then it's £5 credit today. But if you started yesterday, it'll be a £6 credit today. If you started Thursday, it'll be a £9 credit today. It's an accumulator. So it all depends when you started to buy from us for the Easter Extra. See all the terms and conditions on the Hochanda website. If you're first time doing it, you'll get £5 credit to spend tomorrow. If you've been doing it every day since Thursday, you'll have £9 to spend on a purchase of £30 or more. And having said that, if I'm not confusing you totally, if you've got your credit from yesterday, you can spend it today. It'll be £8, and you can put that towards your next special. Right, I think I need to lie down after that.
I might.
This is why we need lots of chocolate, so we can understand it.
Spend safe,
yes,
spend safe.
Yeah, it's great. Right, lots of demonstrations lined up. If you've got any questions for Phil, you want to show us any of your inspirations, we'd love to see them. studio@hochanda.com, or pop your inspirations on Facebook. If you want to come through to the studio and have a little cheeky chat,
give us a ring
with our Phil, then
I'd
please give us a ring. You would, wouldn't you?
I would. I'd absolutely
make Phil's
love it.
day.
Yeah.
Give us a call. We'll try and get you through to the studio. Right.
Are we not looking at these now?
Oh, yeah, let's look at these.
I'm going to roll my
I'm glad you're here today. Right. We'll have a look at these. We'll start with the top right, top left. Here, this one first. That's my right, yeah. Okay. You see, I don't know my right from my left. It gets confusing.
Practice makes perfect.
Let's start here. What have we got here, Phil?
So last month I brought you the first instalment of the pearl embellishments. This is a second instalment, and it's probably the last for a few months because we've got no stock of the remaining colours.
Okay.
So what you've got here are 550 individual pearls in each pot.
550?
1,650, I think that adds up to, per collection, approximately. So one of the things that always used to annoy me was that you could never find matching pearls in the same colour.
Yeah.
You just couldn't get the different sizes. So what you've got here are 3mm, 5mm and 8mm. In the same colour, which for me is an absolute must-have. We all have preferences. I love pearls on my cars. I always think they look really elegant, very classy. But the colours, I always struggled with the colours. You can see that these are quality.
Gorgeous.
These are not.
Yeah.
These are not, because obviously when I'm sourcing things now, there are different. What's the right word? There are different qualities you can bring onto the shows.
Yes.
I'm a bit of a stickler for the best you can possibly get.
Yeah, I know
you
you
know
are.
that. So
Yeah.
that's what you've got with these. So these are all flat backs, easy to put on with a bit of PVA or a bit of glue gel or anything.
There you are.
And away you go. The
They're very
colours
lush,
are
aren't they?
gorgeous.
Yeah, they are.
So that's the nautical blue.
Okay, let me just pop
You're
those
going to
away.
test me, see if I can remember the names.
Oh, yeah. So that's your nautical... I don't want to waste any
Hey,
of them
you
because
know,
I know
I've
the
done that
quality.
3mm when I'm watching you.
Oh, no, it's back in. It's back in, don't worry. It's back in. So that's your nautical blue. That one is...
The warm cocoa, which is a gorgeous shade of brown.
I should cocoa. No, you can't cheat by looking at the screen.
Oh, yeah.
And what's that one?
And that one is gunmetal.
Gunmetal,
Just
there
show
you go.
everybody the gunmetal. This is really, really difficult to get. So my top tip, if you're going for any of the pearls, is to get this darker set. The gunmetal is so gorgeous.
Oh,
look at
yeah.
that now.
Yeah,
Look at that. Look at that. You need these in your life. You need these in your
Look at
life.
that. And the shine on them is
They're
superb.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
They really are.
This is great value for money. £14.97, 871-872 if you want to go for that particular set. I'm going to get each one of these in.
I'm going to tell you, you need this set as well now.
Yes.
Sorry, everybody.
Right, the next... Oh, these look great.
Yeah, these are fresher colours.
So you've got...
So rather than open them all, at the top you've got the fuchsia pink, which is a lovely bright pink. Then below that you have the aqua spray and the soft lime. So if you're looking at this set, you'll know that it will go with the papers that we've just shown you.
Definitely.
Yeah? And so will the warm cocoa and the nautical blue from the other set as well. So 550 minimum in each part. It's a lot of pearls.
Yeah, it is. I'm just being told that the papers are extremely busy. So if we are thinking about getting pearls to go with the papers, it's a good idea as you're checking out to put these in your basket to make sure you've got them. Right, so those are the pearls. Let's talk glitter.
Brand new. So this is not just glitter, this is glitter alchemy.
Oh,
yeah. So glitter alchemy was born from my idea that I was wanting colours to go with the papers. But sometimes, what if I wanted a pinky blue glitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't find one. Can't
Okay.
do it. So when you go on the internet and you look for pre-mixed glitters, you can see what other people have put together for you. But what if you want those two together? You won't be able to buy that, but now you can mix your own, and this is what I've been doing. I've got some here, and I did pop some on my Facebook page earlier this morning to show everybody what they look like. Because these are tiny discs, these are 1mm discs, they look bigger in there, but it is 1mm. When you mix them, you get some gorgeous shades. I love this
Look
glitter.
at the twinkle on
I
that.
know.
It's almost like they're doing an SOS, isn't it? Please buy me, please
So
save me.
they're gorgeous colours on their own, but when you
Yes.
start mixing them, you've got so many
Oh, I
possibilities.
bet. Right, so we've got the steel blue, the Victorian rose, and the roasted chestnut. If you want to go for that, 704-361. 25mm in each. They're fabulous for mixing and creating some marvellous effects. £14.97 for that set. The next set along, equally as stunning.
sorry,
and I
everybody.
bet when you mix these up, these are going to look absolutely
they
stunning.
absolutely do.
With these, you've got the orchid petal, you've got the Peridot Paradise, is it Peridot?
Peridot.
Peridot, yeah, that one. And Totally Turquoise. That is in a set of three. £14.97. 661-385 is your item number if you want to go for that set. Are we continuing down the cascading display? Right, let's talk embossing powders.
Brand new, brand new. And these are so new that we only got them on Thursday.
Really?
This is how new they are, yeah. So what you've got is a super fine embossing powder. You know me.
Why is that important?
Oh, detail in the stamps.
Is it? Yeah.
So the detail in the stamps means you need a really excellent quality embossing powder. You've got that with these. You've got 20mm in each pot.
Yep.
You've got the... I'm not going to say you've got the traditional silver because this is a gorgeous shade of silver.
Okay.
Silver isn't just silver. Same with the copper, same with the gold. You've got a jet black, you've got crystal clear, and you've got a pure white. Really superb quality.
We're actually limited stock
I'm
on
not
this
surprised.
particular option. 231274 if you want to go for that one. Now the next option actually sold out earlier on, but it is back on extended delivery. That's how busy we've been. And you've got it's only a 3-day wait. And when you think about it, bank holiday today, that's I'd say that's absolutely fine. So you've got your second set, which is just here, which is the crystal clear, the jet black, and the pure white.
Pure
white. Is that the pure white that you used on the
It
card
is
that
indeed,
I picked
it's
up?
there, look.
This one here. Yeah, let me just show you this.
Yeah.
Because I noticed this instantly. I said, how did you get?
How did you get that stamp in white?
Pure white.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
It's a gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
And more importantly, it's a super, super fine. If you look at the word create and you look at the cogs, you'll see how much detail this emboss. You know at home, you know when you've tried to emboss detailed stamps, you have to have a top quality embossing powder to bring all the detail out. You can see every line, every curve, every cog.
Gosh, you really can.
In that sense,
and look at that glitter as well. This is your glitter.
That's
Look
totally
at how,
turquoise.
oh, it's beautiful.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't
Look
it?
how that sparkles.
Sorry, everybody, but everything's beautiful.
They're almost like, do you know what? It's not like glitter, it's like mini diamonds.
It is.
Just the way they just...
It is, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And that's just used in its own as well. You mix it with the other colours and you've got a completely different look.
So that's your second set of embossing powders on extended delivery for the jet black, the crystal clear and the white. So it's only 3-day wait, not long at all, £13.47. By the way, if you're going for your one-day special and you're adding any of this, which I know many, many, many of you are, then these will be divided into the payments of your flexi-buy, so it gets even better. Let's head down to the bottom. And what we've got here,
so
Phil?
this is the Glitter Alchemy empty jars, and you've got the Diamond Dazzle. So the Diamond Dazzle is a 50ml pot.
Okay.
So Diamond Dazzle, I'm going to show you in my pot in a second.
Yes.
Because Diamond Dazzle is a translucent one. It isn't white, it's translucent.
Yeah.
What that means, and you need those empty jars, because trust me, when you get the Glitter Alchemy home and you start mixing, you're going to wish you had these to save them.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Right, £13.49. You get the Diamond Dazzle 50ml pot, but you also get the set of 8 25ml empty glitter jars so that you can start mixing. You're making your own. It's fabulous, isn't it? 943-958 if you want to go for that, brand new today. Right, whilst we get set up for the next demonstration, whilst you're checking out your baskets, because we are having an exceptionally busy show, why don't you take a look at some inspiration?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easy.
Oh, and thank you for Flexi Order, because it means you get what you want when you want it, doesn't it? It's having your cake and eating it too, and that's what we love. So if you want to go for any of the extras, put it into your one-day special, and it will divide the cost into two for you. Right, let's have a look at some demonstrations.
Okay,
Phil.
so quickly before we move on,
Yes.
I'm just going to let you have a look at my Diamond Dazzle. Yeah.
I promise. It is Easter.
So Diamond Dazzle, I'll try not to blind you with the camera, but Diamond Dazzle, can you see it's actually translucent, it isn't white. Yeah, so can you see at the top where some of them are separate? Yeah, okay.
Half the stock of this is gone, by
I'm
the
really
way,
not,
just to let you know.
need this, you need, I can't stress this enough, you need the empty jars. So this is a Diamond Dazzle. If you use the Diamond Dazzle individually, with any of the other colours, what it does is it tones it down.
Okay.
So effectively, you've got, so this is the steel blue.
Yeah.
So if you did equal measures, yeah, you would get steel blue half toned. If you did 3/4 Diamond Dazzle, 1/4 steel blue, you would get an almost baby blue looking glitter.
Can't get
So
over that.
I can't wait for you to get these home. The
Sparkle.
feedback I've had on Facebook as well has been absolutely
Oh, I
amazing.
bet.
So thank you, everybody.
Look at that sparkle. I could just sit here and
And
do
that's
that
in
all
the
day.
tub as well.
Yeah, it is.
We have got 2 demos to do though, love.
Yes. Oh,
So
but I just want to look
have
at
I
the
quickly
pretty
got
glitter.
time to show you a couple of the ones that I've mixed?
You've got about 35 minutes left,
Yeah,
so
but
I mean, I
want to
don't
try
know.
and get
Yeah.
2 demos done. So when you promise you, when you get these home, you won't be able to stop. So when I started doing my, that's what my spoon's for, my mixing,
Yeah.
I kept sending my sister photos going, ooh, 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 and she's going, stop it.
We'll have to get your sister on the show.
She won't do it.
Oh,
I've
will she
begged her.
not?
I've begged her to come on. And
What's
she
your
just,
sister's name?
Karen. So it's
Karen.
It's spelled Karen, but you pronounce it Karen.
Karen, come on the show.
She won't do it. She just won't do it. I'll keep not bullying her.
No, but do not bully your sister.
We're not allowed to.
Persuade.
She's the only girl as well, so can you imagine? We don't get away with any of that anyway. Right, so let me just show you this. So this is totally turquoise with peridot paradise in it.
Do you know what that is in there? That's a mermaid's tail.
Do you know? Yeah.
It
and
is.
Absolutely. Now, if I wanted that to be a bit greener, all I need to do is tip a little bit more green in.
Yeah.
So you're going to have so much fun. I'm going to show you the next one because the next one is my favourite. This is 3. This is 3 mixed together, and I'll show you on the card. So this is steel blue. It's very vintage. It's very shabby chic. Steel blue, peridot paradise, and roasted chestnut. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, if I wanted that a little bit softer, put some white in, put some diamond dazzle in. That'll do. I'll show you one more then, because I really do need to crack on. Can you tell I like this glitter? I'm not really a glitter fan. It has to be special to make me want it.
And it is. It really is.
So this is the Victorian Rose and the Peridot Paradise.
Oh, I like that.
So this is really Victorian type colours. So if you're somebody who likes Victorian velvet and bundle sage distress oxiding together, that's what that.
You're going to have so much fun mixing these glitters. Remember, in order to do so, you need to go for your empty jars and your 50ml of the crystal clear, the Diamond Dazzle. So details on your screen, £13.49. It's a great price, 943,958. So you get 50ml. So you can start mixing, but you also get your empty jars as well. So you will make your own and show us your creations that you've made, because colours will be different each and every time. So that is your glitter. What a great idea.
I can't wait for you to show me the mixes that you've done yourself. And as silly as it sounds, just by having a little bit more. So what I did was I just put 1 spoon of each in the pot, and I thought, shake it up, have a look, like, oh yeah, a little bit more pink, a little bit more pink. And that's why you need the empty pots, because as soon as you get one you like, if you use it on a bit of paper and then you've got nowhere to store it, you're like, well, what am I going to do with that?
Isn't it great that you can make your own? I
right,
love
demo
that.
time, because we've been rattling on about glitter forever. Well, I have. Right, so we've got the ethereal blue paper there that I've just trimmed down. Yeah. It's on craft card. The ethereal blue, although these papers are printed on white, they work really well with cream look.
Yeah, they
because
do.
the quality of the paper doesn't show you white, because there isn't actually any white in this. Even there where it's pale, it's a very, very pale blue. So none of the papers feature any white whatsoever.
80% of the bundle of the papers have already gone, and the one that Phil is using is part of your bundle. This is from the Ethereal Blue collection. If you want to go for that on its own, it's £10.99, but the best value, of course, is in the full set, £35 and 6p. But I'm being told you do need to be quick if you want the full set of papers that come all individually wrapped. Lovely.
Right, so what we're going to do is, if I was at home, I would spend a little bit more time on this, so I am going to slightly make it a bit quicker. So this is absolutely gorgeous in its own right. I know that I'm going to put that there, but what I want to do is a little corner,
Okay.
So I'm going to use the stamps that come as part of the one-day special. These are effectively the free set of stamps. This is the engineering elements, and we're going to create our own. So you know me well enough to know that stamping is my thing, so absolutely no point in me designing papers if I can't stamp on them, and that's what we're going to do here. This is Vintage Photo Distress Oxide. Now I'm doing this the naughty way.
Why is it the naughty way?
Because you're supposed to do it properly like that.
Oh,
Just get rid of that eyelash. Yeah, you're supposed to do it like that. That's when you get a nice even coverage. By doing this, you don't get any even coverage, but it doesn't really matter on these because I want it to be kind of shabby and vintage.
Okay.
So watch how this sheet of paper transforms. Now, me being me, I have to do symmetrical.
Okay.
I can't do random. I've tried it. I love it when other people do it. I can't do it. So we're just now using a few of the elements. I'm just going to do a blue. I'm not going to bother cleaning it. I'm just going to go over it with tumbled glass. And where it goes patchy, it's absolutely fine. There we go. And we'll do the same. See where it overlaps. Even the tumbled glass, which is traditionally quite a pale.
It looks like it should be part of the print.
I know.
It looks like it should be part of the paper.
Well, that card that you had there, this one here, look.
Yep.
That weighs an absolute ton.
It does. What's in it?
I'll get to that story in a minute. Because you know I have a story for everything.
I do. Always a good tale.
So that's exactly the same as what I've done here. So can you see I've got that element there and I've got it in the bottom left corner as well?
Yeah.
Or bottom right as you're looking at it, and so on and so forth. My brain works that way. I find it easier to keep things symmetrical, but you don't have to do that. You can really go to town and have fun with it.
Yeah, of course.
Here we go. We'll get to that in a minute. Open that card up and show everybody while I'm doing a bit of stamp. It's good job I'm not bossy, I'm telling you.
I know. After the show with Phil, I walk out like that. All right.
It's a good job you know me. So this is why you have 5 sheets of each design in the paper pads.
That is beautiful.
I know, and that's obviously quite a special card. You would only do that for somebody, well, that's for a dad, so quite deserving, yeah?
Yes.
And then you've got that gorgeous white embossing powder again in the middle. Right, so we get in there, just clean this up. So the story, I'll try and talk and stamp at the same time, which I'm not very good at. I'll forget what I'm doing. So the story is the grey board elements that we have on the show. I'm sorry if you've already heard this story 3 times. The grey board. Do you know you can go off people, can't you? Yeah, so the story is the card that Janice has just shown you is one that I made early on when I first got the stamps.
Yeah.
And I actually did, genuinely, I ordered metal embellishments to go with this set of stamps to bring for you to buy. But then when I made that card, I thought, do you know what, that weighs an absolute ton. And I know that we don't make 3-fold cards a lot, but even just doing an 8x8 or a 6x6 card, it was making it too heavy.
Okay.
And I thought, we're not going to post that. It's going to cost an absolute fortune. It spoils the fun. If you're making a card and you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I better not put another one on because it's going to be too heavy, it spoils the fun.
Yeah,
so
it does.
I thought, oh, I know, grey board. Grey board. I can make my own look metal with it, which I'm going to show you in a second.
Yeah.
And grey board doesn't weigh an absolute thing. It's been my top tip for you all the way through the show.
That is brilliant. Now, half the stock of the grey board has gone. If you do want to get hold of it, the details on your screen, £15.99, and it does match perfectly with the one-day special. And again, beautifully packaged, beautifully packaged. If you are giving these as a gift, they're just going to look fabulous. They really are. If you do want to go for the elements, £15.99, great value for money. You're getting 4 sheets for that price, and you've got lots of different items in there. You've got the arrows, you've got the cogs in there, you've got the wheels, you've got the different elements that looks like you've designed on a blueprint for machinery. Fabulous. If you do want to go for those, 482204, and then of course you can ink them up if you wish.
Right, I'll stop there. So what you have with the grey board is the exact same shapes that are in the stamps.
Yeah.
This is the whole point of me designing my own products. I've got complete control now, so I know that those little embellishments in here will absolutely coordinate with the stamp, so you don't have to worry about all that when you get these home. What's how good, eh?
I know, because I love that about you, Phil, because you like quality and you won't settle for second best. There's absolutely no way. So you know that everything has to be, and rightly so, top quality.
The printers know me now quite well.
I bet they do.
They were very, very good. Very good. Oh, hang on a minute, I don't want all them. And I'm like, no, too shiny, don't like that. That's the wrong colour. I'm like, oh, yeah, got it.
Brilliant.
And that's when they said to me, well, it's actually the most expensive way of producing these designs. I'm like, well, it would be.
But if you want it, and that's the quality that you want to achieve, then that's
absolutely.
it. Yeah.
That's that glitter I've just showed you, the one that I mixed myself.
This is the glitter using the grey board. Again, I can't get over that sparkle.
I know.
That is fabulous.
It's beautiful.
It really is. It really is. And is this a mix that you've mixed yourself, or is this one of the pre-mixed ones?
Right, so let's just show you where we've got to. So now, as Janice said, you would almost be forgiven for thinking that stamping was part of the actual paper.
Yeah, you would.
So that took me a few seconds. I would spend a little bit more time and add some smaller elements and what have you, but that looks fab just as it is. We're going to pop that straight onto the piece of card. This is craft card. This is, again, another reason why I love the papers. Work on cream card, craft card, black card, whatever you decide you want to do. There we go. And that's stamping with an oxide pad as well. Turn it over so I don't get glue everywhere. I'm always covered in glue.
Oh, yeah.
So is my dog.
Oh, how is your dog?
He's doing all right, bless him. I say bless him like he's not treated like royalty.
Oh, don't we treat them like that?
Well, that's what they're for. He's better fed than I am. I mean, I don't really eat meat or anything, but for the dog, are you ready for this? We have a routine.
Go on.
So we have chicken, liver, steak and lamb. Chicken, liver, steak and lamb. Chicken, liver, steak and lamb. No, in days. So chicken, liver, steak and lamb. Chicken, liver. So I don't really eat meat, but I cook it every day for the dog. Bizarre, isn't it? For the dog, like he doesn't run my house.
We do love our fur babies.
Yeah, of course we do.
Send your pictures in of your
I did. I sent one into for Yanis last night.
Oh, over 80% of the papers. The stock of the papers has gone. You get 160 sheets. You get all 4 packs for that price. It is superb value for money. They look fabulous. We've got them all set out at the other end of the studio. They're taking up, actually, half the set. There's so many of them. £35.06 if you want to go for them, and they're brand new today. If you pop these into your basket with your one-day special, it's £17.50 on your first flexi if you're a Freedom member. That is exceptional value for money, and they really are gorgeous. Love that, but you do have to be quick. Why do you like the yellows so much?
I love them.
Yeah?
See that tall card there?
Yeah,
Good
love
to have
that.
it. Love this card. I love this card so much. I've made it in all 4 different colourways now. But look how that just screams like sunshine, the springtime. It's absolutely beautiful, and teamed with the white embossing powder that you can see there.
Oh yeah.
You've got the roasted chestnut glitter on there in the middle of the flowers as well. You've got the diamond dazzle going around the edge. I love that card.
It's great.
If somebody was to send me that, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Who says don't put flowers on a man's card? I would love that.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, flowers for everyone. Oh, that is sensational. Love that.
Gorgeous.
Love that. And that's if you're using the yellow paper pack. Those are the effects that you can get. Fabulous.
Summer haze, darling. Summer haze.
Sorry, I knew you could say
Summer
that.
haze.
I couldn't nip through and have a look, so I said yellow, knowing it would wind you up. Summer haze.
Summer haze.
Summer haze. There you go.
We don't do yellow.
Yellow. Right, no.
It's beautiful.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, look at that for a shot.
Wow, that's decent. It is a lot of paper you're getting there. And it does work out to be 22 pence per sheet, which is... Oh, hello, you're back.
Could you see my grey then? Oh, you're funny.
You get 5 of each design. So, yeah, very, very busy. Pop it in your basket. Make sure you get hold of that.
Right, so I'm going to do something else that I don't ever normally do, because you know I don't do dirty. But when you've got something like Hessian that we need to fix to your card, this is the easiest way to fix it on. I don't do messy, you know I don't.
What was that face?
Because I can't be doing with things like that. Oh, get rid of that.
Oh, dear.
I don't know whether that was an... Oh! It is, I promise you, the easiest way to put these on. So literally, I'm not trying not to get a lot. Janice is like, what is he on? What is he on? I want some.
Oh, dear. Well, you've had a little sleep, haven't you? So
I have,
yeah.
Can you tell? Power napping.
Oh, bless you. We took it in turns to rock the crib. Little Phil woke up.
Oh, it's easier to keep me sweet, isn't it? Anyway.
It is.
Right, so that is a little tip for you. That's the easiest way to get her seen on your
Okay.
card. That's already fixed now. So what we're going to do, I think I'm going to do something slightly different, because on all the demos I've done so far, we've used the silver, we've used the copper. What we're going to do now is we're going to use the clear on top of an oxide.
Right.
So let me just find that's copper. That's for the copper embossing.
Okay. Oh, Margaret has emailed in. Hello, Margaret. Good afternoon. Margaret says the show is very inspirational and lots of fun. She loves the glitters. Will there be more colours in the future?
Oh, Margaret. That means yes. That means yes. Maybe not next month, because I'm really particular with, you know, what I'm like. And they have to be. I won't just go to a manufacturer and say, right, just do me 3 blues or 2 pinks. I have to. I'm specific.
Yeah.
But yes, there will be.
There you go. Thank you, Margaret. I hope you're having a
Yeah,
lovely
that's
day.
lovely. Thank you. Right, so let's get a sentiment stamped. We're going to do it in the oxide. I'll just use this one that's already on here.
And this is part of your one-day special that Phil's using here. And we're very busy for that.
What does that one say? Best wishes. Best wishes. Right, so I'll give you a little tip. I'm not going to do it now, but you can use tumbled glass as pale as it is. In fact, I'll do it. Oh, that was lucky, wasn't it? They're on the wrong thing. So we're going to do 2 colours. Tumbled glass is really pale, so when you do it on craft card, it kind of looks translucent, but it's actually quite a nice effect if you've got the ethereal blue paper pad. So if you're trying to match colours, oxide colours with the papers, drop me a message on Facebook and I'll tell you the ones I've been using. I'm not going to tell you now because it'll take forever. But I've obviously discovered which ones work really well with. So we've got some vintage photo there and some tumbled glass. Just get the clear one ready. And we'll have a little ooh-ah about these in a second.
Okay.
So we've got the best wishes in the middle of that little piece of craft card. It's fabulous embossing powder, that is.
Super, super fine. But like you said, to get into all the details of all the cogs, just showing you here, the detail that you're going to get with this embossing. Every single part of that cog you can see. Amazing. And there's lots of detail in these stamps.
There is lots of detail in there. Oh, look at that. I mean, I made that this morning, but I think that's a really beautiful card.
It is. And it's the
colours,
stamps.
isn't it? It's very shabby chic.
Very shabby chic, but I love what you've done with the stamps, with that blueprint and, you know, the industrial element to it.
It's clever, isn't
It's
it? When
very
Catherine and I
clever.
launched last night, she said, what you've done is you've designed a really clever set of stamps because it's industrial, it's blueprint, she says, but it's pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty, and she says, I don't think I've ever seen it done this way before. So the majority of the cards that I've done are pretty.
Yeah.
I think there's only about 6 masculine cards.
But alternatively, if you wanted to make it grungy and masculine, then you've got the opportunity to do that with the different elements that you put to it. It's very clever, Phil.
You've got it. And this is just me being a crafter, because I know, I'm not daft, I know that we make more cards for women and girls than we do for men. Right, so quickly, before I emboss that, I'll just ooh-ah about the embossing powder again for you.
Okay.
Wow. So this is the clear. It will be when we heat it up.
Yeah.
So I want you to see how fine this is. So for me to do something that is already on the market, i.e. embossing powder, it needed to be, can I say better?
It needed to be the best it can.
It needed to be the best it can, yeah, that's probably a nicer way of saying it. So that's what you've got here. We've taken an embossing powder and made it, where are you? There you go. I'll come to you here. We've made it ultra, ultra fine. I'm just going to wiggle that off. It's like talcum powder. It feels ultra, ultra fine, yeah?
It really
so
is.
these are tiny, tiny little crystals. So for me, I needed that for my stamps, yeah?
Yeah, 20% of the extended stock has gone, by the way, for the embossing
What you
powders.
also get are anti-static capabilities. It's got, so the powder itself contains anti-static properties.
Why is that important?
Detail. Who wants a bit of black? You know what it's like. You're doing embossing, you've got a little fleck of black, and you're like, do it all again. you probably won't get that. I'm just going to cover myself.
Yes, probably won't get it.
Because if you've got perfect medium or grease on your fingers and you're handling it and then you put it on, it will stick to it. Yeah, but I haven't used an anti-static bag on that, as you saw. I'm just going to move my blending mat. You do need to keep it back in its own jar, because the jar also is anti-static.
Right.
So the way it maintains the anti-static is by keeping it back in its pot.
Okay.
I hope all that makes sense. It's the afternoon
now. Right, the other colours of the embossing powder have actually just sold out, but we do have more on extended. Is that the pure gold, pure silver and the pure copper? So it is back. It's only a 3-day wait, so it is available. It is back. So again, because that's sold out once, pop it in the basket. Oh, look at that.
I know. So let's just do a little wiggle for you. Where are we? Oh, look at that.
That's
and
incredible.
This, I know. And this is on craft card and heated from above, so we've got the texture. And I have heated from underneath. It would be ultra smooth.
Really?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Because it melts, it takes longer to melt, so it tends to finish smoother. How pretty is that? So it takes a lot to impress me these days, and that does.
Yeah, it's impressing me.
Oh, good. Are you gonna order some?
Do you know what? I might. I might.
You're not going to do what Leonie does to me afterwards, and she'll go, "Hey, can I have that?"
Sometimes I don't just ask, I just
just
walk
take
off.
it.
No, I'd never do that.
No, I know you wouldn't. Right, so we're just going to pop some layers on this, just to get this all in order. See, you know things like this, because it's dirty and it's sitting there. It's in my line of vision. Yeah, it's in my line of vision.
You need to get you some blinkers. Like that, so you can't see.
So I can't see the mess. Yeah.
Marsha and Helen have emailed in as well. They're loving the show. Good afternoon, ladies. I hope you're well. They love the glitter as well.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is good fun.
It is good fun.
It's not. We call it work, don't we? Because it's not really. Right, here we go. Oops. Let's get this layered up.
Lots of people from the States in America watching us. So hello to you.
Welcome. Yeah. Hello.
Lovely to see you.
Right, so this is where we're at. So clearly this is a little bit more masculine, yeah? So we've got the card where it is now. Are we doing the overhead, or do you want me to do it? There we go. He's gone to sleep. I thought you meant you were doing the overhead on 3. Right, so we've got that there. So what we're going to do now is use some of the grey board elements. Now you know I'm on here once a month. It's all the staff can cope with. So we've got some of the grey board elements, yeah? So remember when we were just talking about the metal, and I was saying, well, actually, I think the grey board is better.
Yep.
Because I can now completely match my grey board to go with the papers, to go with everything. So this one here is tumbled glass and clear embossing powder. I've done most of them, but I have saved one of each to do for you. So I'm going to do that quickly, just so that you know how to do it. Excuse my back, Jenny.
These are so many different. These are the grey board designs. I'll just show you the rear because you can see all of the design there. They're packaged beautifully. That's how they come packaged. But you can see all of the designs on that one there. You get so many.
Yeah, so you've got 2 sheets of the lots of cogs. There are 36 on each sheet, not including the extra circles and things that are in there. Then you have 46 individual elements on the components, the blueprint components, and you've got 2 sheets of that as well. So there's a lot there. There really is.
It's a great price as well, Phil. £15.99 to get all of those. They're going to last you a long time. Nearly half the stock, though, has... Oh, sorry, over half the stock of that has gone 482204.
Right, so we're just going to do a little bit of a layout there. Yeah, so you see how this is all coming together now, right? So now I know I need this one in copper and this one in tumbled glass.
Okay.
So if you have, I don't think I've done this yet with the oxize. You might have seen me do it with the embossing powder, but not with oxize. So I've got my element here, which looks like a letter C, but it isn't. It's just a curve. And we're going to cover this with the tumbled glass ink.
So you don't need to, like, Put any white on there first. You can go straight on with your colour.
Yeah, go straight on. And depending on how strong you want the colour, just do one layer, do 2 layers. It's entirely up to you. So let's just pop that on there.
Donna's emailed in and she says glitter all the way. Thanks, Donna.
Clear embossing powder straight on the top of the oxide. Yeah, sorry, Janice, you're going to have to be my tidier upper.
That's all right, I'm used
Is
to
that
it
all right?
now.
We've got the fan on as well, which is blowing.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's... Let me move that out of the
That's
way.
me, that. I wanted the fan on. So that now is a complete Bare Essentials grey board covered with tumbled glass oxide, thank you.
Thank you.
And the clear embossing powder is on top.
Okay.
We're also going to do the copper, so don't panic if I don't get a chance to do my second card. I will quickly show you how to do a name. So the copper is slightly different. I'm just going to tell you quickly, save yourself a perfect medium or this mark or whatever you use, that's fine, for your dirty work, which is that one, because you can't, I don't really want to be using that with my stamps.
Yeah.
So we're going to push that in, push that straight in, and again, you've got control over this, so if you want this super smooth, do 2 layers. If you don't mind it being a little bit textured, i.e. like a hammered metal, just do it once. I'm going to do the copper on this one.
Now, the copper comes from the set that had sold out, but it's back on extended delivery. You only have to wait 3 days.
I don't think there'll be any more either, so my top tip is if you're thinking about the embossing powders, get them whilst I'm here.
Thank you.
Right, so we've now got the copper. Are you ready for this? Let me just clear a bit of space so you can see what I'm doing. You won't believe when I'm working at home, it's immaculate everywhere around me. I just throw things around when I'm here. Not literally.
So much respect.
Are we there? We're there. So this is the copper, yeah. And we'll just do 1 layer. I'll just come up here a bit.
I never get tired of watching this.
I've left all the little away from.
See, from here, I can see it changing colour. It looks amazing
Just
from the
wiggle
angle that I'm
for
at.
you. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Where are we? It's because it's the overhead. I'm like, what's my eyes doing? What's my eyes doing? I'll let you show everybody that it should be. Yeah, you're safe. And then we've got the clear one here.
Look at that.
So that's just 1 layer of the copper embossing powder. If we wanted it smooth,
It does look like nothing.
if we wanted it
It's got enough
smooth,
grey board look.
the
Sorry,
grey
Phil,
board
yeah.
is a must-have. If you're going for the 1-day special, which you really should be, you need to, if you can go to it, please, please, please pop the grey board in because you're going to have so much fun with the embellishment.
Yeah, you
Let
really
me
are.
just show you the tumbled glass one. Now we've added the clear embossing powder on top. There you go. So remember, this is just 1 layer, so we've got the texture from that. Look at my fingernail.
Mind you, mine is bad. I've been doing some gardening.
Right, so now we're going to get these embellishments popped on. If you need to do anything while I'm just messing.
No, not really.
All right, mate.
Let's remind you of the 1-day special. We've been very, very busy for it this hour. It's a great deal and it was launched last night, so it's brand new. £74.93, but the best way to buy it is on FlexiBuy. You can spread the cost over 2 months. So today, all we need from you is how much on the FlexiPay? There you go, £37.47 today. That's a delivered price if you're a Freedom member. If not, your P&P will be on your first payment, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time. 2/3 of the stock has gone. We've got the final call at 5 o'clock, but of course people can still buy in between the hours. We've got a large audience from America watching us in this hour, and they are buying. So just saying, no competition between us and America. There is enough for both of you just at the moment, so very busy. If you do want to get hold of it, place it in your basket to make sure you've got it and then enjoy the rest of the shows. 356228 is the item number. 178 stamps in total. You're saving £10 on that deal. It is a fabulous design. You've got your sentiments in there, you've got the alphabet in there, you've also got the different shapes, you've got the smaller alphabet. Wonderful, fabulous collection. Have a look at it on the website, but don't think about it for too long because we've been very, very busy. Right, Phil?
Right, we're getting there, look. So this is why the blueprint, this is why the grey board elements are a fabulous addition to this. So you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'm just adding some more decoration. All I've done as well, the easiest way is to just put some glue on your finger or dip it in your mat, because that literally is all it needs to hold it in place. So let's just try and match. I'll come off the page a bit there, I think. I did only get one card done, but hey ho, I have shown you a lot.
I've just glanced at the time. We're coming up to the end of the show. I don't know
I
where
know,
the hour
but I have
goes.
shown you a lot
Flies
of
by.
different techniques, or I hope I have.
Yeah, you have.
So let's just pop that
But
there.
it's nice to get your take on all of your products because you're so passionate about them, because they're all such top quality as well. It's nice to spend time and go through because you give people so much inspiration and ideas of what to do when they get it home.
Thank you.
We are really busy heading towards the end of the show.
Okay, so I'm just mirroring that to some degree. How many seconds have I got left?
You've got 2 minutes,
no,
so
no,
that's
I
120
love
seconds.
these. Oh, so all these little bits that you get in the cogs, you can see on my samples that I've done, I've saved them and embossed them. They were actually ways to use them.
And of course, with card making, you can use these on your mixed media projects as well, on your canvas boards. You can use them in all kinds of different craft. If you're making a box, for example, or if you're decorating jars for candles, grey board is fabulous. LED candles are the best, as always. So you've got a whole different variety and selection. 60% of the stock has gone. 60% of the stock's gone. But you get so much on each of the different grey boards. You can see there with all the different designs that you are getting. So pop those into your basket, right?
I'm going to stop there because I don't think it needs any more. But so this is a dimensional card.
Yep.
It can be masculine. Had we have done this in the pink Aurora papers and done it in pinks and purples, that would have been feminine. I know. It's incredible, really, the amount of versatility you've got. So we've used the one-day special to add the stamps there. We've used the one-day special for the sentiment. We've used the grey board cards. We've used the clear embossing powder, and just about everything I could fling on there except for pearls and glitter.
I'm sure we'd find some space.
Well, the warm cocoa pearls would actually match that perfectly. It looks amazing with
actually they
craft
would, wouldn't
cards,
they?
yeah, but
would.
it doesn't need it on that.
Do go and check out everything we've had on the show. We're busy throughout, so I'm not sure what we're going to have left at 5 o'clock. That is the final call. Remember, you can watch the shows again on repeat. I wouldn't wait. If you can, go for it now. Make that decision. Put it in your basket. You'll feel more relaxed to watch the final call at 5 o'clock. And once everything's in your basket and you've checked out, you might think of some questions to ask Phil in the next show. So you're back at 5?
I'm back at 5.
Are you going to have another little kip in between?
Yeah, obviously.
Get back in the cradle. We'll give you a little bit of rocking going on. Yeah, everyone that walks by, make sure you rock Phil as you go down the corridor. Thanks, Phil. It's been a joy. See you again at 5.
See you later.
Please stay where you are. We've got more coming up on Hochanda, so go and grab yourself a cup of tea. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you'll qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least $80 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've
had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hayley, welcome back to the studio. Lovely to see you.
Hiya.
And of course, on the Easter Extra Savings events as well, you might well have your credit to activate and then use and redeem on this show today. So, full terms and conditions on the website, hochanda.com. But basically, spend £30 or more. Other terms and conditions, have a look at the website. But generally, you will get your credit off when you spend
just while
them.
you're doing that, I asked lovely Phil over there to stamp me something from one of his lovely stamps so we can sew it in this hour.
It's a great stamp as well, just for you. You chose it as well from Phil Martin.
I
Brand new release on
didn't
the One Day
technically
Special.
choose it. I was just like, Phil, stamp something quick!
He has chosen that for you, I think.
So, there you
Phil,
go.
did you just get the first stamp that came to hand, or have you chosen that for...
Oh, did you?
He's such a lovely man. Such a lovely man.
Are you off for your nap now? You off for your nap now? Okay. Okay, after the show.
He's having his nap. Would somebody make sure Phil's woken at 4:15 at the latest, please? That's Phil, off for his afternoon nap. He's rubbish without it, very cranky. Just like me. Hayley, we've got one of our threads shows.
We have. Now, usually on a Marathon Thread show, we are doing machine stitching, and we're looking at the lovely kind of rayon threads they do and the polyesters, more of the decorative embroidery, machine embroidery threads. Today, we've got some massive packs of hand stitching thread.
Massive deals as well.
Massive deals,
I mean,
yes.
ridiculous. You won't even realise the price per.
So
is
in
just
each
silly.
of these, there are 150 skeins of thread. Now, this one is a craft thread. When I get to the demonstration area, I'll take them out and I'll show you the difference.
Yeah,
So this is a craft thread. There is 150 in there, so it's working out at about 10 pence a skein.
Yeah, amazing.
There are kind of, a variety. If I hold it on the end, it's probably a little bit easier to see.
Yeah, and you can see
There's
the volume as well. It's not
loads
just
in
a
there.
single
Each
layer.
of those skeins is, it's 10 yards in this one.
Oh, goodness me. So that's...
So in the craft thread, it's 10 yards. Usually it's 8. Let me just check. 8. Yeah, 8 metres in that one.
So it's 10 with the
you're getting even more in this one.
And the difference is, I mean, obviously we'll get to it with the embroidery
the
threads.
craft
It's super
thread
smooth and
are kind of 2 strands twisted together. A little bit thinner, more often used in kind of more crewel work embroidery. The embroidery floss, that's a 6-stranded cotton, so you can split those off and do single threads, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can split those down. And that's what we're going to use for demonstration with Phil's stamp there. Because you can split that down, it's going to work better with the kind of fine detail that he's got on his stamps.
For getting in there. So the craft one, I think we've got details for that at the moment. Oh yeah, there you go. Details are on the screen at the moment for you. Your item number is 213619, and then you've got at the bottom of the screen, you've got a separate item number for your embroidery floss. So this is the embroidery floss, and that's the craft thread. You're good at that, Hayley. You are good at that. Yeah. It's easy. Alex has been good at the waffle.
I wish I was a proper hand model, but for some reason I cut all my fingernails last night and then missed one. don't know how I did that.
Just as you
so
do.
I've got a pointer.
As you do. So, yes. So yeah, order now.
I've had a lot of antihistamines in this hot weather, so I've been a bit of a space cadet for the last 4 days.
Bit of a difference is with the hay fever. So hopefully it's not bothering you too much as well. The allergies.
I love the sunshine. It just the hay fever does not love me.
Brings everything else.
Okay, so the next one we've got is a set of pack of 2 threads. So you're getting the ombre threads, and you're getting the neons as well.
Yeah.
So the ombre threads are a kind of, they're a colour changing threads. They're like a variegated, but rather than being the same colour, so it's variations of green or blue or yellow, these are all sorts of different colours within these ones.
Lovely. So you can get some marvellous effects.
You can get
with
some really
these,
nice
especially
effects
petals
with
and
these,
florals and things on those. Love that. Almost like a lucky dip without it being a lucky dip. You just see what happens. You start embroidering with
and
it
then
into
you've got the neons, which are those kind of super bright colours. Now, neon always sounds a little bit scary, but we'll show you when you stitch it. It sometimes doesn't come out quite as bright as
when you see a block of
when you see them all together like that.
When you see a block of colour, yes, it is. But
because there are purples in there as well. You see,
and you can start to pick out details. So the purple could be a berry. The green could be like the vein detail on a leaf or something.
It doesn't. You don't have to use them in that really kind of bright,
No.
all of them together context. I would mix and match these and pull them out into other projects.
Yeah, so we're getting to 48 in total there, I guess, across both packs. There's also a freedom price on these, $13.48, including delivery. It is to order them now. That's 221514, your item number, 221514 to order, and your freedom price is applicable if you are a freedom member, which we really hope you are as well. Happy Easter, by the way, for Easter Monday.
And then for this one, it's a pick and mix. So you can pick any 2 out of the 3 that we've got here. You've got the craft thread again. You've got the embroidery floss, and then you've got, this is the one I was talking about, the variegated. So you've got different shades of the same colour in this one.
So you're choosing 2 and you're getting 36 in each one, so that would be 72 skeins or skeins in total, and they are sort of double or triple packed. So if you can see there, you can see the sort of numbers just on those. Excellent stuff. So you should have the 3 options on a pick and mix. Choose 2.
Yes.
But well, double check everything.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, if one's gone, then you can always double up on one or the other. So it's
that's a good point. You get 2 of one and 1 of whatever's available.
To be honest, though, if you were going to get those 2 together, for $10.89, I'd be tempted to go for them.
You either bump. That
I know I shouldn't say it.
In terms of value, you can see how much you're getting.
Yeah,
for that.
let's ignore these.
Yeah, so compare 10.98. Actually, let's go.
Done.
10.98.
Ignore those, and let's have those
Where
ones
should I put them?
instead. Just hide them.
Chuck them down there quite quietly.
That one is kind of far
Yeah.
better value for money.
Yeah. Okay. So 14. So it would have been 10.98 for something like 48 skeins, but we're getting 150.
No, 72. There was 36 in each of those. Yes.
Yes, you're right. 36 times 2, so
you're
72.
getting almost
pretty much double.
Double for an extra £4 or £5.
That's good. That's
So
buy one get one
go
half
for that
price,
one.
as it were, sort of thing.
Go for that one.
So yeah, the big one there. Details are on the screen at the moment. 508820.
I'm going to put it back.
To order. Yeah, definitely.
Because I did steal that and just
just
there, fixed it. Okay, so these ones we've got, I mean, these are the more common ones that you see for marathon threads. You're going to get a bit of a lucky dip, but you're going to get 5 or 6 of your practical colours.
Get this,
thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Matt. 5 or 6 of your practical colours, which are the ones you're going to use every day, like your beiges, your whites, your greys, your blacks, to be able to do kind of your day-to-day sewing. But then you're going to get some of your kind of more interesting colours as well, which are great for just doing tacking and things and stitching that you're not going to see. So you're going to get 12 of those reels there, and each of those reels, or cops as they call them, are 1,000 metres. So that's equivalent to 10 of your normal size spools.
Yeah.
So then if you think about it price-wise, one of those normal spools, in a good quality polyester cotton, polyester thread, you're going to look at about £3.
Yeah, a few pounds for those.
So you've got £30
yeah, £30 just
in
on
each
one
of these.
Yeah.
And then you've got 12 of them.
Massive value on those, yeah.
So it's a huge amount of value on this.
Yeah, I mean, then they will be lasting you as well. And on the lucky dip on the colours as well, so you'll be getting 12 of the, you might get a couple of basic colours that you might love.
You're going to get a couple of brights, couple of darks, bit of a mixture, but they're all colours that you're going to use, and they're your day-to-day, everyday sewing threads.
Yeah, so the thing is, even at the normal price of $29.99, you'd be asking questions, you'd be thinking, hang on, that sounds low. But here's saving another £10.
If you're doing quilting quilting or something like that, you'll be amazed how quickly you go through a reel of cotton.
You need it, yeah. It's there for a big sort of 54 by 54 inch
Or if you're doing art quilting and doing an awful lot of colour work and quite dense colour work, then if you're looking for something to use for that, then you could easily start with these.
Yeah, most certainly. It's good quality, proper thread, that 578849. And then they're on a lucky dip. So
Yes, they're on a lucky dip, but these ones are all in set packs. We've brought these to you before. It's the Marathon embroidery rayon threads. Now, rayon is it's a very, very soft fibre. It's kind of somewhere between a natural fibre and a synthetic. Okay. And it's really nice and soft. So if you embroidered with these, you'd still be able to move your work about. It'd still have a little bit of fluidity to it, rather than if you'd done it in a polyester, which would then produce a much more rigid result.
Okay. Okay, so they're lovely colours as well. We've
so
got
thinking about kind of embroidering on shirts, embroidering on T-shirts, that kind of thing, you're going to want this. If you're going to embroider on hats and things, there's a whole polyester range, hats and jackets and heavier things. There's a whole polyester range which is more suited to that.
Got you, understood. So you've got lovely colours to range for.
These are for decorative. This one at the bottom here, this one, is the one we used this morning with the flower foot.
Okay.
When we demonstrated with the flower foot. I'll see if I can go and find it. You do some numbers.
Yeah, okay then, yeah. Or we could just sit here and sort of look at each other. Oh, that's nice what you're wearing today. Yeah, that's very nice, yeah. Oh, lovely. Beautiful eyes as well. Yeah, very nice. Look after those eyes. Ah, here's Hayley again. You see? There you go.
So that's the aqua set. We did this with the flower foot this morning. It was a little bit weird, and I wasn't even involved in it. And you can see we've used all those colours and just used the flower foot to create kind of little swirly patterns within it. Really, really simple to do, but because you've got all those colours that you know are going to work together, you're going to get a really nice result.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the colour coordination there, the shading and
everything's already there.
Beautiful.
So you can just play with the shading.
We love them. So order now. You've got the price on the screen, which is unbelievable. $11.99 plus delivery, whichever 6 you're going for here. They're all options under the same item number. Definitely have a look at the website, because on there you'll see your options. On it, you'll click a drop down on the menu, and you'll be able to see the different colour options on that. There you go. There's your box of 12. That's on the sort of lucky dip, and then you've got your 6,000 metre on the rayon cops, and then you can check the size. Sorry, not the sizes. The colours on there. So black and white for your basics, for your quilting, your neutral colours. You've got the blues in there. You've got the green, grey and brown would be nice for your neutral work as well. And then you've got orange, pink and purple, red, aqua, and also your yellow. That's on the different rayons that you have. Basically, you're picking one on that. It's a pick and mix, as we say, or a pick for $11.99 plus delivery. Once everything's in your basket, have a look at the option for flexi buy as well. You may want to spread the order. And also, you've got the Easter extravaganza event going on at the moment. So did you buy something yesterday? Have you got your £5 or £6 worth of credit to spend? It's an event that started on Thursday night at 6 p.m. And it's going on over Easter weekend. So you can get your credit back on anything you're spending £30 or more after all discounts and not including P&P as well. But the basic terms and conditions are all on the website, hochanda.com. Love the different things that you've got here, Hayley. For example, the embroidery fabric as well.
Yes, we've brought you a couple of different options for embroidery fabric. These are sets of 3 that we do, 75 centimetres by 50 centimetres, and you get 3 different pieces in each of them. I'd folded them beautifully, Matt.
Yeah, I know, and we can fold them back beautifully, Hayley. Panic ye not. If
there
we bring
you
that
go.
back there we go. Silver service, I am. Silver service trained. No.
Are you?
No.
The first job we're going to do is get rid of the free motion foot from this morning, and okay, go through the difference.
10p a scheme. 10p a scheme when we're talking
I know,
about the big.
It's bonkers, isn't it? It's bonkers. Okay, so this one here, this is a twisted cotton, and you can see it's 2 strands. I'll put it against the white because I think it's a little bit easier for you to see. 2 strands.
Oh yeah.
Twisted together. The other option, that's the craft thread. The other option that you've got, where's the end? There it is. Is this. This is the embroidery thread. Now the embroidery floss is actually made up of 6 tiny strands. If I can just start to pull this apart. You can see I've got 3 lots of 2 coming out there.
Yeah,
so 6 individual strands. Now you can use those as individual ones, or you can use them as pairs, as threes. You can split it up into the weight that you want. So there's two different ones. This is more, I would say, traditionally for kind of crewel work. Crewel work sometimes is done in wool. If you're looking for an alternative to wool, then the craft thread is a great option for that. And that is cotton.
Yeah,
so it's all cotton.
It's still cotton, yeah. It's lovely texture.
And this one is also cotton, but it allows you to work in just... There's more levels that you can work with, so you can work a little bit finer with this one if you want to.
Okay, you've got the choice. You know, when you're on an embroidery pattern and it says, you know, 2 or 3 or 1, you'll be just splitting it away on the threads. This is the embroidery pack. Amazingly, do you know what? 20% of the stock has gone on this already. Sorry, I was about to say, amazingly, it is working out a 10p a skein as well on this one. Unbelievable value on that. And then you've got the craft, which is the 2 on the twist. A little bit of texture on that. Lovely colours working with them. And then I don't just want to show you the front of the pack because that sort of misrepresents how much you get in here. Look at that, it's all packed in there. And then with those projects that you're picking up, with the embroidery projects, etc., you know, it's a good excuse to start using some of those patterns and repeating some patterns and kits you've already got if you've got the extra threads to do it with, or the stitcheries as well, which hopefully we'll talk about.
We've I mean they're there as a kind of a learning guide, really, the stitcheries. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull a few of the colours out of these different sets, because one of the ones that I think is very kind of misleading is the neons and the ombres, because they look, initially, you're thinking, oh my gosh, I'm never going to use those really, really bright colours. But as soon as you start taking them away from their friends and just putting them with the odd, see that's the one from the ombre kit, taking those away, they don't look anywhere near as bright as they did in the beginning. So don't worry about that really bright neon set. I would say use it, especially this one. I know that we've used in some of our kits before, and this is in the neon kit. It's one of the neon oranges out of the neon kit. The purple is just a beautiful kind of bright puce purple, so you don't need to worry that everything's going to be too bright. When you see them all together, yes, it's quite striking.
Yeah. But that might be the one colour that you're using on a project where everything else is muted.
But if I take that, if I take this one I've got from the ombre set,
that's a good team.
Then put it with that one, which you see that colour's running through it anyway, and then put the puce with it as well.
That's a good trio.
You can see it tones itself right the way down. All it's doing is giving you those super bright shades that you may not ordinarily get. So do not worry about the neon pack. I think it's actually a very, very useful one.
It's good. Well, it's borne out in the fact that it's very, very popular as well. So if you have already bought it, congratulations and thank you for your purchase. But also, it's on a freedom price. So yeah, again, $13.48 including delivery to get hold of the 2 sets. That's the neon, but also the ombre.
So I've got one of the ombres. I've got the kind of browny grey one, because sometimes variegated threads tend to have a number of different colours in. Sometimes they'll just be a single shade. Could you pass me that green one?
Of course, this one here.
That one will do. Thank you.
Is it the one you wanted?
Yes, because this would be, as far as the marathon threads are concerned, a variegated one. So you're running through lots of different colours within the same kind of family of those green kind of tealy tones. This one's actually running through greys, beiges, whites, even up to black in this one. So you're getting a lot of different colours in that one. So this is the one they're calling ombre, and then that's the one that was in the variegated bundle, just to clear up the difference.
Yeah.
And we've had the lovely Phil has just stamped us something onto there, one of his sentiments.
Is this onto your embroidery fabric?
It is onto the embroidery fabric.
On the lovely, because you've got 2 different choices, haven't you?
I've got this set up with all of the strands in at the minute, and what I think I'll do is I'll just stitch one of the letters with all of the strands in, and then we'll take a few strands out and stitch another letter in another letter. It isn't going to be one. I mean, it isn't going to be one of those demos where you get a beautiful thing at the end. It's more technical.
Yeah.
But I think sometimes
you're showing us the threads basically.
You're saying, look,
good
to see.
You know, the 6 strands and the two strand, for example.
Okay, so usually you wouldn't put knots. You try and avoid knots in the back, and you try and stitch your ends in as you go. But we ain't got time for that nonsense.
No,
we ain't got time for that nonsense. So I'm using the sentiment that Phil has stamped on today. Is just used an archival ink.
So lovely stamp, actually. It's part of the one-day special, which is very busy at the moment. I think it's like 3/4 of the stock gone last time we checked on the one-day special, so it's a busy one.
I'm just using a running back stitch on this one. because all the work's done for you, the design's there for you. And then just by keeping the distance even between your stitches, you're going to create a kind of much more polished finish. There you go. And back down there. Oh, it's quite a big needle for this one. With this, you don't want a needle that's too sharp, especially with this type of kind of embroidery fabric, because what we'll do is, if you've got quite a rounded needle, if I just push that through, what it's doing, if I just push that through and then pull it out so you can see, it's actually splitting. It's not splitting the weave of the fabric, it's going in between. If you've got a really sharp needle, sometimes you can split the weave of the fabric.
But the rounded needle sort of finds its way through.
Yes, it does. It kind of, that little rounded end will find its way through.
Yeah, I had a feeling these fabric bundles would be busy, actually. You've got a couple of different choices on the groove here, haven't you, Hayley? You've got your neutrals and then you've got your colours. And your neutrals are lovely. I mean, you'll use these over and over. You know, you'll want to restock on these over and over till the embroidery threads come home. But you've got 3 different colours in the neutrals, but then a really different set. And I know it's been so popular in the past, haven't they, Hayley?
Yeah, well,
it's so different.
It just makes it does make a difference stitching on starting on a coloured background. It really does. So we've brought you a really bright kind of fuchsia-y pink.
Yeah, there it is.
Lovely pale blue.
Sky blue.
Just going to undo that knot.
And
then that nice, it's not too heavy a green. You know, you'd still get a lot of your lighter colours showing up on it. And if you can just pop those two. I mean, yes, these are the kind of the neons and the variegated, but if you put them against the kind of creamy colours first.
Yeah.
So you can see how they look. And then watch how those neons dull down a bit once you put them against the colours. Because it does make such a difference.
You've got your wonderful sort of bright ombres there against the natural colours, jumping out. Here come the neons. They're in the same bundle, by the way. Details are on your or will be on your screen. It's with a freedom price, and now they'll flip to the bottom of the screen for you. It's just under 13.
So they don't look anywhere near as bright as they look on their own. So don't worry about those neon ones at all. All it is a way for you to get hold of some just really bright, interesting colours. I mean, if you want to put them all together, go for it. Great.
Yeah.
I've got a knot in my thread. You might have to do some numbers, Matt. I've got a knot.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Hey, where were we? We were talking about that lovely thing that... we'll talk about the website. Have a look on there, because you can shop by brand as well. So with your threads, with your extra event as well, all you need to do is pop on there so you can see the show, the items we've got on this show.
There's a couple of other fabrics
things
as well.
That we should mention as well. The rolls, the water-soluble film, for example, the embroidery backing, all those different things. There's such high value on those. And then, the animals.
Little thread holders.
The thread holders.
I forgot about them.
Must mention them. Oh, and then you've got your embroidery canvas. Our baskets expired. We've been logged on for a while.
That one. They've just disappeared. There was 2 extra fabrics which were just on the screen there. There they are.
Yeah, here we go.
There's a... Oh, hello. What's going on? There's a black embroidery thread.
There it is.
Embroidery canvas. Now, the fabric that's in the packs of 3, they are a half Panama. This one's a canvas, so it's a bit more kind of straight up and down weave, but again, beautiful to stitch on. And then you've got the waffle calico. The waffle calico, that picture doesn't do it justice, because what it has, it's got little squares all the way through it, so you can kind of cross stitch across the top of it. So it's really, really interesting. Really, really.
Look at this. There you go. That photo's much better.
Look at that.
Yeah, you really see the waffle grid on that.
Yes, so you can do, different things with that. You can do some quite nice, almost kind of cross-stitch type work on it, or chicken scratch work on it.
Very, 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 very creative with that, with your threads, and start to do grid work, and definitely cross-stitch away and see what happens. And then the animals, the thread holders. I suppose the pictures on the web are brilliant, but we've actually got them here in the studio holding thread, and I love the fact that the animals are actually holding the thread. They've been designed so that you don't lose your end. It's brilliant.
Yeah, all of them are designed with a little notch in them, so you're not going to lose your ends. You've either got an option of a set of 15, that's 3 of each of the 5 different shapes, or you can get sets of 9.
Okay.
Now, it is sets of 9 because they're fitted on a picture nicer than 10.
Right, is that why?
Yeah, it was that.
Yeah, I like
the mixture is quite fun.
Yeah, I mean, they're beautifully designed, and they're such good fun for keeping your thread safe, and you don't lose the end either. And it's just a bit of a talking point.
Because what happens is, invariably, unless you're very, very careful, this is the one that I opened, and unless you're very, very careful when you pull it out, because if I just hold that top bit and I pull this out, You can see it's just coming, it's coming through there, and if I hold it carefully, I can actually kind of pull a section at a time and keep pulling it and leave these bands on.
Yeah.
That doesn't always happen as nicely as that.
No.
Sometimes you end up with a big kind of scrumply mess.
Don't do it. But
and at which point, then they come in really, really handy.
Do you know,
just to keep hold of them.
I don't know if this is deliberate as well, but the particular colour that you chose for the
I did.
squirrel, don't colour coordinate your threads, but if you can, then how much fun is that? But also, not just for your threads and embroidery threads, but I love the fact that the owl is doubling up as a
actually
ribbon.
designed for bigger pieces. Because if you have a look,
Right.
there's one with an embroidery floss on.
Yeah.
It's got 2 sets on there because it can take quite a lot. But he actually benefits from more on because then it puffs him out like he's got wings.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so
Thank you.
I've just done a little bit on here, and I might do a little bit of satin stitching on it as well. I'm just working around that little kind of architectural kind of grid that's round the letters, and then we can come back in and do that. But this is 6 threads that I'm working on at the minute. You can see it's nice, nice and thick, nice and chunky. But if you're wanting really, really fine, delicate work, like on those cogs, especially this one at the top where there's a cog within a cog, then you're going to need to reduce those the width of the thread, and you can do that by splitting these skeins down.
6-strand skein on
Yeah,
your embroidery
splitting it
thread.
down.
So we've got 2 in the bumper packs, which is where it's at for your embroidery thread. Basically, you've got your craft thread, which is a twist of 2 strands
tie
on
this
your,
off
on
and
your
I'll
craft
reduce
thread.
this
But
thread
the
size.
embroidery, so that's bottom of the screen for that one. Left-hand side of the screen. So this is closer to the details over here. That's because that's this one. That's your embroidery floss. 150 skeins. It's working out unbelievably at 10 pence a skein. And
It's bonkers.
Yeah.
On a wholesale basis, I can't buy it for that.
No, it's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense.
It's
But we can feel it.
madness.
We know it's quality though. That's the
It is.
befuddling thing.
It's
We can
really,
feel it.
really
We're touching
good
it, we're
quality
working with
thread. Because what you'll find is if it's a poor quality thread, and sometimes if it's a polyester mix, what will happen is if it's a polyester mix, if you have done a beautiful piece of work and then you've had it in a hoop for a while, so you go to iron it to get rid of those hoop marks. If it's not a cotton thread and it's polyester, it will actually melt.
Right.
So that's one sign of a poor quality thread. Another sign of a poor quality thread is if you started out with a reasonably long bit and the more you sew, it'll just gradually kind of fray away and you lose one strand after another until it just kind of disintegrates.
Like a
it hasn't got the
cheese
strength to kind of work through several layers. So I'm going to just pull this one out and we're going to reduce this down. So we started with 6. I'm going to half this now to 3.
This is the embroidery thread.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, there are many techniques for this. The one that I prefer is just to put it in my teeth.
Okay. And that's split up now. We've got 3 and 3.
Yeah, 3 and 3.
Yeah.
Because then the piece that I'm kind of roughly holding in my teeth, that's holding it taut while I can keep the tension on the other bits to pull it apart. So it's not the most elegant, but it works.
Gets the job done. Sorry if we've offended any dentists watching.
I'm not doing bad. I've only got one filling.
Really? Oh, that's brilliant.
And that was my own stupid fault. That was I took a pin out of a bottle and I went like that.
Yeah.
And I put a split in one of my front teeth.
Oh,
so
goodness.
that's the only filling that I have.
Oh. See, there's me. I had the gumption to stand up to a bully at school. That's why I've had my 2 front teeth replaced. I'll catch up with him one day, though. We'll have a little chat.
What, just craft him to death?
Oh, I just said, do you remember me? You find my teeth? You got them? So, no, you haven't? Oh, well, we'll find some other way to pay then. What are we going to do with you,
So I'm going to come along one of these other lines with this slightly thinner option here. Actually, can you have a look through the Stittionaries? There is a satin work satin stitch Stittionary, and that illustrates the stranded cotton really.
Oh, here, straight away.
That one.
There it is. There it is.
There you go.
I feel like I'm handing out hymn books on Easter Monday. Yeah, there we are.
So this is going to illustrate it
any mix on,
much quicker than me sewing individual strands. So, in the satin stitch Stittionary, there is a kind of an exercise in there where it takes you through the same shape, but doing it with a different number of strands of the cotton. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And you can see that definition that you can have a look at each of these and then decide which is the number that you prefer.
It's a nice effect difference, yeah.
The letter of the law in terms of embroidery says satin stitch should be done with a single strand. I ain't got the patience for that.
No. If you've got the 6,
I find 6 a little bit chunky sometimes, because you can see, around the edges you start getting a little bit of kind of a blocky feel around the edges.
Yeah, we see
if
that.
You have a look
on the
down
top
there,
of the
you'll just
heart.
see.
Yeah, as well on the edge, on the bottom edge. Yeah.
My preferred option is usually 3.
The middle ground. 4 looks quite smooth, but 3.
2 or 3 is my preferred option on satin stitch. But
3
you can see, you can get some super fine work with that. So I'm going to get rid of this.
3 is a good way.
I'm going to do a little bit in 3, and then I'm going to do another little bit with just 1 strand on here, so you can see the difference.
You can keep a good track of what you're doing when you use 3 strands, because you're using 6-strand embroidery thread, so 3 and 3.
Yes, half and half.
It's just going double
I tend
the
to work 2, 3, 6 or 1.
Right.
Because then it's a kind of an even number. If you're working 4s and 5s, then you're having odd bits left over generally. So 2, 3, 6 or 1.
Yeah.
This one, see, these are still quite chunky lines that we've got on these stamps. So 3's just about covering it. When we get to that really skinny line that comes up through there, then I would say that definitely needs to be a single strand job. But fill stamps are really detailed.
They are indeed, aren't they? Yeah.
Which means it's going to take you a good bit of time to work on one of these. I'm just going to come up this side, and then I think we might do something a little bit more exciting on one of the little cogs on the inside.
It's lovely to see it. But so we're working with the letter first, and then the cogs we're going for. There are some superb deals on the threads today. So if you're an embroiderer or you do
10 pence a skein
machine embroidery,
just insanity.
It's just silly. It's really silly. That's the packs that are in front of me, 10p a skein. But also we've got the reels, the rayons. If you're doing machine embroidery, for example.
Think about going to a shop just to buy one. Even if it's not a branded one like a DMC, an Anchor, there's many brands out there. If it's not, even if it's not a branded one, still that one skein is going to cost you at least £1.50.
Yeah,
at
not
least
10p.
Not 10p.
10p today, and we're touching them, we're feeling them. It's not like they're hidden inside a bag or it's a picture on the internet and you don't really know.
Sometimes those, cheaper ones can have a polyester content, which, as we've said before, if you are looking to finish a piece and then iron it, then that's just going to melt away. So you do really want to go for the best quality thread you can, and these are 100% cotton.
Yeah, top notch. So do definitely think about joining Freedom today, because there are Freedom prices on this show. You'll also get a cover on the delivery, so you'll see it's per item sometimes. In this case, it's £2.95. So join Freedom, avoid all delivery costs. But if you want it in full form, here's Dave telling us about Freedom.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for just £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
But yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. So what are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello and thank you for your time this Easter Monday. I hope you're well and enjoying the Easter bank holiday weekend and everything it has to offer in a weather way and also in a crafting way with our Easter Extra Savings event. You can see behind me, you can see details for that, full details on the website hochanda.com. Ridiculous offers today on your threads and on your embroidery threads here, where you're getting literally a bumper pattern. Would you agree that you have to save that word? You have to say, you can't use it every day. Can you say, oh, bumper this and a bumper that? You have to save it when it really is a real bumper pack. 150 skeins of wonderful thread in the craft thread. As you can see, this is more of a textured affair. This is a wonderful, wonderful quality of thread, and also it is all of those wonderful colours, and it's two strand, lovely craft thread that you're getting hold of here. 150 skeins of it, meaning they are literally packed in there. If you want to get hold of your MDF animals to keep all of your threads sorted, or most of your threads sorted or in a project, you can get a set of 15 of those today. So a tenth of that bag you can keep nice and tidy. 213619 to order now on your craft thread. That's the 2-strand affair. You've got the 6-strand set here in your regular. I mean, this is what we normally would associate with when we buy an embroidery kit, or we normally embroider. It's that lovely smooth floss, but you can see there the mixture of colours you're getting inside here. So emerald greens, golden oranges, lime greens, lovely pinks, reds, blues. Half the stock is gone on this pack right now. 508820 to order. Unbelievably, it's $14.99 plus delivery, but if you're a Freedom member, it's just $14.99 and that's it. But you'll be getting 150 skeins, meaning each one, we can both do the maths, quick maths. $14.99 is 10p. Sorry, wait there. Oh, no, lost one. Hold on. Don't bang the desk. Don't bang the desk in such shock as to the 10p. Yeah, I can tap the desk. It's 10 pence a skein. Any harder than that and things start falling. So 508820 to order now on your embroidery floss. Very, very, very busy option, this one, while we work our way back to Hayley. You're getting your neon colours, and you're getting lovely purples in there as well. I don't know if I can show you. There you go. You've got your purple colour. Ignore this sticker, that's just us, that's our item number. But you can see there you've got your purples, your blue, lovely yellows and greens, and hot pinks in there as well. That's your neon threads. And you also get your ombre, different to the variegated, that's it. Thank you, Hayley. Gosh, it's been a long few days. That's your variegated normally, but this is ombre. 221514 is your item number to order there. You are getting both packs of those for $13.48, including delivery. So you won't pay delivery costs when you get those today. 221514. If you are into your embroidery, you would hopefully got your threads by now, but into your machine embroidery and satin embroidery with your machines, these cops are brilliant with so much thread on them with your polyester cops. 1,000 metres on each reel. When I tapped the desk earlier on, and it was a gentle tap, this is what I knocked over, just for those enthusiasts watching. You've got your light delicate pink mixture of colours here. You will get some bright colours and some basic or neutral colours in what is essentially a lucky dip. So it'll be a lucky dip of colours that you'll be receiving when you order this today. $29.99 a normal price, considering it would normally be, you know, you're talking about 100-metre reel. This is 1,000 metres, but a 100-metre reel, you know, normally what, £2.50, £3, £3.25, £3.50, whatever it might be. That would be, you know, 10 100-metre reels. That would be sort of £30 worth of value there already. But you are getting all 12 of these today for an unbelievable $19.99 plus delivery. You might say, my goodness me, how do you manage to get that sort of quality? What's lacking here? You can't have something high quality and low in price and such a good value deal. You've seen us using this before. You've seen Hayley embroidering with it before. You know the quality is good. Marathon threads that you're getting here. 578849 to order now. It is a lucky dip. A pick and mix option, however, is here, and you'll be picking and mixing, or picking at least, one set of 6 cops, where you're either getting black and white, or you're getting your blues, or your pinks, or your yellows, greens, or browns. So it's one box, one set of 6, which you're picking today for an amazing $11.99. And in there, you will get 6 kilometres worth of lovely rayon threads. 141361, your item number to order now. $11.99 plus delivery. Basically, if you are embroidering onto softer things, this is the thread for you. So, for example, a shirt or a t-shirt, as opposed to a harder wearing like a cap or a jacket or something. This is the thread for you if you're embroidering a work shirt, a fun shirt, a beautiful blouse or something like that. Softer fabrics. Perfect. 141361 is your item number. We've got the deal of the day on at the moment, and it is a big saving. $13.98 off with your 5x5 envelopes and your craft cards there. 808910 to order. It's a deal of the day deal of just under £10. It's $9.98. But you're getting a set of 120, saving $13.98. That's 120 craft cards and envelopes together. 808910 to order now. Ordering on the web couldn't be easier. Hochanda.com to get on there. You've got your different fabrics, different deals on the threads. You've got your different options on the picking and mixing, that sort of thing. And also you're able to watch live, high definition on there. It's Hochanda.com to get in touch with us and watch and buy on the website. So Hayley, we left you before with one of Phil's lovely stamps from the One Day Special.
Yes, and what I've been doing is I have been doing that single strand satin stitch. Yeah. And you have to look very closely, because I picked something stupidly that was very similar to the colour of the ink. But this is one of those variegated threads. It started with that really dark grey, and then we kind of came across there and it got a little bit lighter, and then as you can see, as I'm just coming up here, it's getting lighter and lighter still, so it's going into those beiges, and then it'll go into those cream colours as well. And I am doing it a single strand at a time. Yes, it's very delicate, but it's also very flat. If you did this same thing with a 6 strand, it would be kind of bumpy and raised up, but it's nice and flat, this. And you can do really, I mean, this is a very delicate stamp, but you can do it. It is achievable in embroidery, but just by using, you know, 1, maybe 2 strands. I could have probably gone 2 strands on that, but I did say I would do it properly and do it single strand.
Yeah, you made a promise. Wanted to get in there. Excuse me. I wanted to get in there and see the detail, actually. So you might see me like looking, like peering. That's what I'm looking at. We've got a lovely close-up camera shot that's much better than my eyes. So if ever you see me doing that, that's what I'm doing. Sort of squinting, like looking off. But yeah, just getting right in there.
And the half Panama that I'm working on is quite good, because it has kind of 2 smaller strands in one direction and 1 big strand in the other. And I don't think it was intentionally that Phil's done this, but he's managed to get it exactly right with the weave.
Oh, no, he does.
I was pressuring him. I was going, Phil, just stamp something quick!
Yeah.
So I don't know that it was completely intentional, but he's done a lovely job.
Because he's very particular about his stuff, isn't he? So, you know, he's
done a lovely job.
It's a random coincidence, but I'd love to think he's actually done it.
It's made our life loads easier by doing it. But this is one of the ombre threads that I'm using, and if I pull it in there, this is the one that I'm using. That goes from those kind of blacks, dark blacks and greys, which you kind of saw at the bottom, and then works its way up to those much lighter greys and kind of almost a beigey tone in there as well. And that's what's just coming through now as I'm working up the centre of that Y. So with the stranded cotton, that's the one you're going to use for those really kind of more delicate projects. What I'm going to do is just park that for a second, and so with some of the twisted, the craft.
Oh, okay, yeah,
thread.
the craft. So the one that we were looking up is a single strand of. We've been using it in 6 and 3 strands as well, but the single strand that we were just using from the lovely embroidery floss 150 skeins pack.
Yes.
508.
Yeah, this is the one I've been
using. The one
using.
we're using now is your
the
craft
thread.
embroidery thread, which is this one here, 2-stranded embroidery thread, also same price.
Now this one doesn't separate, so if I'll try and separate it and you'll see what happens. It will separate if you pull it, but it'll give you a kind of a curly, frizzy, twisty thread. So really it's designed not to be separated and just to be sewn as it is. So let me pick the needle with a little eye, which was probably a mistake. Oh no, you see, just do some numbers quick.
Have you done it? No, you're not quite there. So we're just threading a needle at the moment.
No pressure,
we can have a look at the fabrics, to be honest. To take the pressure off Hayley, she's threading a needle. You've got your neutrals and you've got your coloured fabrics. This is your embroidery fabrics. It's like a half Panama weight. 953495 to order it.
Sorry, mini celebration, just done.
Hooray! We've done it with thread down needle.
I should have got one with I should have got a needle with a wider eye. It was my fault, that one.
Wider eye.
So now I'm going to sew with this one on the J letter, just so you can kind of see some of the differences and the difference in how it looks. So I'll again start with just those straight edges, and then I'll come in to do a little bit of a satin stitch on there. And I'm just trying to keep my stitches nice and even, because that's going to give me a better result. It's a little bit thinner than the 6 stranded floss when you're working in just, you know, a normal straight line. But where you'll see the difference, I think, is when I do a little bit more satin stitch with it. So I'm just going to put it a little bit into the end of here, and then we'll come back and fill some of that J in.
Oh, yeah, Sylvan, thank you very much for getting in touch with us and asking a question. We've heard from you before, I think. What fabric are we using to demonstrate? Well, it's actually the lovely half Panama canvas that we're looking at here.
Yeah, this is from the neutrals bundles. This is the white from the neutrals bundle. It also comes with a kind of natural seeded type look, which is the second one up. Yeah, and then the top one, that would class as a latte, so it's a little bit of a kind of a creamy beige, that one.
So you do get all three today in the pack, and it's your embroidery fabric for £12.99 plus delivery £953,495, and that's in the neutrals or the colours just there. And we've also had a question from Lynn saying, does the pack of 150 embroidery threads have the variegated? No, the variegated.
All those ones, the 150s are all plain. Solid colours. The variegateds are in the other one, the ones with the neons.
At least, the ombre version of variegation. So yeah, those are with the neons. The neon and the ombre are together. There's a freedom price on those as well. So yeah, you get those for £13.48 plus delivery today, 221514. Thank you for your questions there.
No, we love questions. Love good questions. Done questions all this morning.
Yeah, did you?
Was
it the sewing room?
Yes, we did.
8 o'clock.
Well, I had a lot of questions about sewing machine needles from the last time we did it, so we covered a lot of different sewing machine needles and what they were all for. So you can see with this one, because I can't break that down, I'm not going to get quite as clear a result on this one as I've been getting with the edge of that Y that we've been doing on the previous one.
Just waiting to see what you mean. Oh, yeah, I know, I see it.
You see, because I can't break this one down. Yeah. But if I want to cover, you know, large areas, and I want to do it quickly, and I'm not bothered about breaking the strands down, this is an excellent option because you're getting 10 yards in each of those skeins instead of the normal 8 metres. Yeah. This actually comes with 9.4 metres in each of these, so you're getting almost kind of 10%, maybe a little bit more than 10% extra in each of those.
Yeah, it's great. It's amazing. Amazing offer today. £14.99 for whichever pack you're going for.
I honestly don't know how they're doing it. I do not know how they're doing it.
It's unbelievable.
I shall be getting half of those myself.
Yeah.
Obviously, they send me some to stitch with, but yeah, I could do with a few more.
No, yeah, you'll need the whole pack. Yeah. Definitely. The craft.
You can see, if you have a look now at the two and the difference between the two, there's the Y. Well, we've been using that variegated stranded floss that you can separate out, you can have nice and fine. So especially with something really detailed, like one of these stamps from Phil Martin, really benefits more from the stranded floss. Yeah. If you're looking to cover a large area with quite a nice, stable thread, because that's one of the things that is maybe a downside of the stranded cottons, is sometimes you'll be sewing and you'll have one snap, and then you've got the choice to continue with the 4 or the 5 or however many you've got left. This is not as prone to that, so much better for stitching on a harsher fabric as well. So it's personal preference. I mean, at the price they are today, Get both.
It does, yeah,
Get
it
both.
makes no sense to us, does it? Looking at the prices, and I'm
No.
sure to you as well, knowing what you normally pay for embroidery thread or craft embroidery thread. They're brilliant offers. 2 separate item numbers for them. This is the embroidery floss that I'm looking at here, and this is the craft one. So the craft details are over there next to this pack. Bottom of the screen for the embroidery floss for you right now. Both the same price, different item numbers.
Right, while
That's the
I've got
embroidery
that other, I'm going to pick one of the other variegated. Let's go for this one because it's such a pretty one.
This is the ombre that comes with the needle.
Yes, this is one of the ombre ones. So again, when you're trying to get it out of the holder, if you're just a little bit careful when you pull it out, you should be able to keep it within its little bands, and that's handy for 2 reasons. Obviously, 1, it's going to keep it in place, and 2, it's going to keep the colour number on if you want to match it up. And what I tend to do is I tend to work with kind of three pulls at a time because that's my preferred length. I'm going to just use 2 on this because I've got much time left, I don't think.
Wow, where did that go? Yeah, about 7 or 8 minutes.
7 minutes. Okay, I'm just going to do a slightly different stitch with this, so you can see how it, the variegate or the ombres work nicely with some slightly different stitches. So I'll put them down the side here. Oh, I'm putting on it.
Straight through. Be all day doing that.
Oh, sorry. I shall put a knot in it.
Yeah.
Usually I stitch them in.
Yeah,
that's why.
Okay. The knots are only, so you just assumed that.
Yeah, I just assumed. So we're just going to do in French knot is one. Oh, let's do some bullion knots because they'll work really well with this variegated one. So bullion knot starts on one side, comes to the other side, and then what you want to do is pull it through until you've got rid of all of that kind of doubled over thread, and then I'm going to pop it up the other side, and I'm just going to leave that little bit on it as it stands there. I'm going to wrap it round, and the rule of thumb is if you're using the 6 strands, you want 1 wrap for every millimetre that you want to come across here. So I would say that's about 15. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slide those down. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slide those down. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to stick another couple on for luck. Or just because I want the next colour change to come through. Actually, why not? We'll stick a few more on and get the colour change to come through. Okay, so now I've gone from 2 to 3 different colours there. So as I'm pulling it up, I'm just going to, I've got my hand here keeping just the tension on that thread, because if I let that go, it'll all unravel off. So I'm just going to put my finger and thumb over the top of it and then continue to pull all of that excess thread all the way up. And you can see it leaving my hand there. Yeah. And coming up. Now, if it's a bit baggy at the bottom, what you can do is just pull it up and down a bit just to even out those stitches, and then as you pull it tight and pull it across, you can get...
Oh, that's brilliant. That works.
This is what the variegated and the ombre threads are absolutely
for that.
Brilliant for, because then you've got those colour graduations going up there. I'll do a second one.
Yeah, see the
do another one,
again,
shall we?
You're all new to this,
Should we do another one?
It's almost like ombre. Yeah, do another one.
Do another one, go on.
You'll live a little.
Actually, I'll do a curved one this time.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So instead of coming out and then going back in at the kind of the distance that I wanted, because I want this one to be curved, I'm actually going to come back in just a little bit away from my first one. And again, pull it through till I've got rid of all of that double thread, because you don't want to really be working on double thread for this. And then we're going to pop this back up.
Another question from Sylvan asking about what size needle you were talking about. This like a rounded needle usually. But
yeah. Okay. There's lots and lots of different sizes of needles, and different people prefer different ones. Some people prefer longer ones for doing the kind of bullion work with. Some people prefer shorter ones. I would say it's personal preference on this. I would say try some and find what works for you, because as far as I'm concerned, it's whatever works for you. I would say try a chenille needle to start off with. And see where you go from there, because some have bigger eyes, and if you have trouble threading it, then a bigger eye is going to work better for you. If not, then you may want one with a slightly smaller eye, which isn't going to leave as big a hole in your fabric. Because then it's going to
get away with it. Do it. Yeah,
exactly.
Sort of
So try chenille needles first, and then kind of go from there. So I've put loads of turns on this one.
Cut off a little scrap and have a practice and stuff, and just see.
And then I'm coming in back in there.
Thanks, Sylvan.
And that's created a little loopy one.
Yeah.
And then that I can actually pin back to the fabric by just putting a little kind of stitch in to place it. Now, with that being now a slightly different colour, with it being an ombre thread, if I just split that open and pop that through, I can get that right in so you can't see it, and then just push those bits either side back so you can't see it anymore.
Lovely.
And you can create lovely petals and things with that stitch. It's a really, really nice one to
with
use.
this wonderful ombre thread pack as well, so you get your neons and your ombre together. But you should go for those sort of techniques. And just
some
see
of them,
what happens.
actually, have you got? Oh, I've got a spare animal here. It's fine. Let's have a sheep.
Oh, these animal thread.
Let's have a sheep.
Brilliant.
So, if I then didn't want to keep it on the you know, the little plastic, not plastic, paper bits, and it was falling to bits, then I would start to wrap it onto, because this is what happens. Generally, you'll use a couple of bits off, and
We've
then
seen
that.
This before, haven't we?
This is what happens. This is look very familiar to a lot of people. So, if I can give that to you.
Not as colourful, mind you, because, well, actually, no, some of them might be as colourful, because just the individual colours.
Oh, dear me, what have I done with this already? And I'm supposed to know how to do this. Of how not to do it,
yeah. True to life.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, hang on to that bit for me.
Yeah, got you.
Okay, and you've got a little notch on each of these. Now, to start it off, you can use that notch, but what I tend to do is just hide it. I just tend to overlap it and hide it within the centre. And then you can wrap those straight onto there, and look at the variations in this one.
It shows off the colours beautifully, doesn't it?
Well, this is why I thought I'd wrap one on here, because you're going from pinks
These
to
animals are available on the show, by
purples
the way.
to what's coming next. Oh, we've got like a nice turquoisey blue, tealy green, and then a really like
got a
soft
knot coming.
minty green. And thanks, Matt.
That's
You're
all right.
ever so helpful.
That's all
Do
right.
some numbers while I
I
unpick
did as much as I could. I did, honestly, I did as much as I could. Oh, yeah, no, you've done it brilliantly.
Well, this is exactly why I made the thread tidies, though, to try and
It's a great demonstration of why you need to
tidy this.
There you
Because
go.
I tidied all the fabrics the other day. Did you see my roundy thing?
Yes.
The fabric go round.
Yes, I did.
Love
yes.
the fabric go round.
Love the name of
there you
it
go.
as well.
Yeah, we're good.
We are in the clear.
Matt does not come with this. You do not get Matt to
No, I won't-
untangle
I won't
the threads
ruin
for you,
your
but to
threads
be
for
fair,
you.
yeah, maybe better off without it.
There is you will be better off without me. I don't eat much, but I'm generally better off
Not
without
that
me.
useful.
Yeah.
Oh, you are very useful, that is a
I
lie.
clean, I do washing, I can
Do you?
separate darks from lights.
Okay.
Don't generally iron if I can help it. I'm wearing one of Charlie's shirts today.
We're not
as
really
well.
selling it, are we?
Charlie, if you're watching, thanks. But go with your embroidery floss today. It's brilliant
Okay,
price,
right.
$14.99.
I'm nearly at the end, nearly at the end.
As well.
So, all of the designs have got little notches in, like just on the, you can just see under his chin there, and that
Bottom of your screen
is
for your animals at the moment.
to just secure that bit of thread, so you always know where your end is.
I love the fact
Nobody
that
wants
each
to
animal's
lose their
holding onto
end.
it. I
And
love that.
now you know where it is.
It's so cute, so cute. These animals are brilliant, and the fact they've got the little mouths or whatever they might be designed with. The doggy's got his mouth.
Do you know what?
Love
This
those.
is just like a massive relief now, because because I've been here a lot, and I apologise for that. because Phil said it when he came in. He says, every time I turn on, you're there. And I'm like, I know, but I just want to go home. I've got 17 days off.
Hey, Hayley, it's
Off
been
just
lovely
means
seeing
not
you.
here.
No, just still busy.
Still busy, just not
Hayley,
here.
thank you. It's been a lovely fun show.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the product, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Pat.
And I'm Wendy.
And together we're Pastimes Quilling. I've been quilling for about 40 years actually. Wendy, not quite that long.
The products we actually sell are a range of kits, books, tools and accessories for the craft of quilling. Probably the most popular thing are the actual quilling papers, but we're constantly adding to it. We bring out new papers in different widths, we do new kits, new designs right through the year.
Quilling is a lovely craft because you can either do it as an individual or you can get together with your friends and do it as a group project. And we have lots and lots of ideas and we can't wait to share them with you, and we look forward to seeing you in the future.
So make sure you don't miss the Pastimes Quilling shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
I'm really going to miss that little trailer, that little show opening. I love it. I think it's so sweet. Now, I'm here, of course, it's Katie Sue Designs, back here with a brand new paper pad for you. And Anthony is the guest as usual.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing, Anthony?
I'm good, thanks. Yourself?
I'm very well, thank you. Nice to work with you again. Now,
Likewise.
you were here earlier on today.
Was indeed.
Busy hour.
Busy hour.
Busy hour. In fact, our main bundle here, over half of the stock has now gone. Now, what have we got for you? We've got a wonderful paper pad for you here. This is the In the Garden paper pad. Now, you've also going to get a mould with it. Now, if you look at the price there, you're saving £7. So because the mould is coming in with the paper pad, if you got that normally individually, that mould itself would be £9.99. So actually, you're not paying hardly anything for it at all. And that doesn't come inclusive for that price of £19.98. Item number 234489. Now we've lots of lovely samples around. As usual, Anthony, the design team have done you proud.
They always, you're quite right, they do us proud every single time. They have really gone to town, and it just goes to show the versatility of this particular pad. It's not only great for card making, but you can make some really nice home decor projects with this as well.
You can now. The imagery, as always, is beautiful.
Yeah, from Teresa Goodrich, a UK artist who does all of our pads, and like you say, it's all in the beautiful detail that she produces in every single drawing. This particular one is in grayscale and red, but what you can do is a lot of the design team have done, you can add your own colour by using your pencils or your pens as well, just to add that splash of colour, make it a little bit more personal.
Of course you can, and also your inks as well. I mean, this is quality paper that it's
printed
printed
It's
on,
170 GSM, so it will take all of your distress inks and that sort of thing really, really nicely. Now you're going to get A6 images in here. You're also going to be getting A5 images.
Wonderful. We've still got the A6 there. Let's have a little look. We'll flick through a little bit and get to some of the larger images.
So there's just smaller ones as well.
There's smaller ones as well. Now, just to explain, Anthony, I do know this myself, that the whiteness around there allows you to die cut these.
Absolutely, it does.
Cut them out, give
so
you space
if you've
to
got
work.
your own nesting dies or large frame dies, that's what these pads have been designed for. But, we're quite aware that not everyone out there has got a die cutting machine. So why not just use your own shaped scissors or just normal scissors, craft knife and a ruler to actually cut these images out.
We've also got sentiments in here as well. Absolutely stunning artwork, as we've said, from Teresa. And, you know, you can really bring these... I like them just as they are, actually, but you can bring them to life in so many different ways. A little bit of green in there, maybe enough to lift it as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
Like I say, you know, if you want to make them personal, then just go in with your own colouring. But as you said, Catherine, they're really, really beautiful as is.
They are. They certainly are. Let's have a look at one or two samples, Anthony, actually. A little bit closer, because we've got lots on the counter, but more behind here
as well.
So like I say,
we've got them so you can obviously make cards with. Okay, so here's just a number of cards that we've actually got for you. And what I really like about this pad, it's not just for the ladies, it's for the guys too. So this one that Noreen has made is very much sort of like New Home, that's sort of like pretty universal. Then we have another one.
That's really effective, actually, because the acetate over the top with a little bit of fence in there and the leaves, so you've got that depth in there, and that works beautifully. No extra colour in the image there. The colours within the mould pieces, the clay pieces on the front, very effective.
Then we've got another one here that's great for a female card. So you can do something like that, and I do believe this one is from Claire on our design team.
Beautiful.
So
that is lovely for a new home, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? Yep.
Really, really pretty.
Then we can go completely masculine as well, so we can come up with this sort of thing.
Now, this is using the mould that comes with the paper pad as well, so you've got those Wellingtons in there, you've got the watering can there as well. Oh, and don't forget, you can see their elements in here. We've got more moulds on the show for you as well. We're going to see those a little bit closer in a second, but, you know, you've got everything that's going to suit the paper pad design. We have got the paper pads as well, which we'll speak about, but there's so much inspiration here from the design team.
Dress book there. That one's been done by Noreen on the team.
Lovely. Now, there's 120 card toppers in total within that one pad. But actually, you could probably split that down even further if you were really clever.
You probably could, yeah. But like I say, because you've got those elements there, you can obviously decoupage them as well. So this one is a plaque, and this one's from Claire on the team. And then...
See, I like that as well, because you've got that little bit of green. I was just saying maybe a bit of green, and I haven't seen that actually, and that works so well.
It does, doesn't it?
So with the red, there's a little bit of blue in there as well, I can see, but that green really lifts it as well, and works beautifully.
Then we've got a little mini
this looks
journal.
interesting. Wow,
and this has got so many elements and actually make this one up. It's really, really pretty.
Gorgeous. Let's have a little look inside. Let's see what's going on inside. Oh, so using the paper pad inside, you've got those various different images in there again. Now, I know there has been in the past, Anthony, there's been a Christmas version done in this sort of red and grey.
Yes, there has indeed.
But actually, you could easily turn these into Christmas and winter.
Do you know what? You could quite easily. And because we've got the Flower Soft White on the show, you could easily just add a little bit of snow to the top of the show. So, yeah, you can really, really go to town.
Maybe not so much the one with the parasol. That just sort of tell you it's summertime, really. But there's certainly ones within there that work so beautifully. There we are. Well, £7 saving, as I say there, and you are getting the mould with that paper pad, 1998 234 489. Now, there's the mould for you. So I love the little trowel and the little garden fork there as well. You've got the plant pots, you've got the watering can, and of course the Wellingtons. Those Wellingtons would look great as well if you put some little flowers on them and turn them into female ones.
Yeah, again, this is the great thing about the mould. You know, the mould is basically your starting point, and so using your air dry clay, you then just cast, and then you can do like whatever you like. So the really good thing about our moulds are they are 100% food grade silicone, which means that you can be using them for your cake decorating. But what we always say is if you're going to be doing using them for that and also using them for your paper crafting or mixed media, then we recommend you actually get 2 moulds.
Yes, of course.
So the mould is available on the show as an additional item as well.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now we're just going to give you a little reminder of our Easter event that's been going on as well before we move on any further with Katie Sue. So we'll do that right now, and then we'll give you some more information. Now, of course, it's the Easter Extra Spring Savers. Now, this ends tomorrow. So if you buy something, you're going to get that £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. If you do redeem the credit, you'll receive another credit which increases by £1. Now, if you'd have been doing this from the beginning, you could have saved up to £45 in total. There's still time to get your voucher. There's still time to spend it. The event will end tomorrow, but for now, this is still a saving that you can make. Now then, we're here at demonstration area. So what are we going to start with then?
We're just going to have a look through the pad itself, just very, very quickly. A little bit of a close-up. So this is how they come to you. So it's A4 sheets plus a little bit here. Okay, so they're wire bound, which makes it really, really useful. So you can just tear out a page and then store the rest away, and it'll be pristine when you come back to it again.
Wonderful.
So you're going to get the 6 toppers there, which are 2 large images. And like I say, the reason for all this around the outside here is just using your own nesting dies, just quickly and simply just cut them out. So it could be a circle or it could be a square, you know, it's entirely up to you. It can be an oval, you know, lots of different shapes out there, nesting dies that work really well. Or if you've got a really nice large frame die as well, that's also going to work. So they are in red and grey, so it's the grey scale, but yes, you can colour them. So as well as the A6 items there, you're also going to be getting the A5. So these are small images, but again, they're still going to work for the dies. So, you know, ovals and things like that, they're going to work really nicely with. So you're going to get 2 of each particular design. There's 8 unique designs in total spread across the pad itself. So in total, you're going to be getting 40 sheets in there. And it's just broken up into A6, A5, and then also towards the back here, let's just flip over here, we've got the ones with the sentiments, which can be used on the outside of your card. They can also be used on your inside. And yes, you can cut each element out. So you've got the actual pictorial element and you've got the greeting element. They could be 2 separate cuts.
Yes,
okay, so just think along those lines as well when you're using the pad. And because you have got more than one item in some cases, then you can actually decoupage on top of if you should so wish. So there's lots of versatility within the pad itself.
There certainly is. And what you could also do as well, because you've got that white space when you've die cut, keep the white space as well, because you can stamp onto there and cut little extra sentiments and things as well. So really there should be no waste, should there?
No waste whatsoever. Now what we're going to do is we're actually going to use the acetate dome in this particular project. Okay. So they'll come to you with a template, and obviously you get all your acetate domes, great for using to make shaky cards, etc. So I've just put some masking tape around here just to show you how I find the easiest way to cut. Let's see if I can find my craft knife. There it is, hiding. So there's a couple of ways. You can either put that in there and then just use a pencil and draw around.
Okay.
Or indeed you could flip it over this way and you could just draw around there, and then you have to cut by hand or by eye. Okay. But the easiest way I find is to actually pop the inner part of the design or the template back in, and then just run your craft knife around in between that groove.
Oh, good thinking, Anthony. That's clever, actually.
So that works really nicely, and the blade will be kept just in that position. So even if you haven't got a die cutting machine, don't worry for this one. It is really, really nice and easy to actually cut. Let's just see. I think I've near enough cut. So I always go around twice just to make sure. So go all the way around. There we go. Like so.
Lovely.
And then that just comes out.
That's it. Oh, lovely.
Like
Nice
so.
and clean.
And a nice clean finish to that. And then what will basically happen is once you've actually built your card, then it's just a case of putting your display globe through there. So there's no going wrong. No going wrong. So like I say, always keep this template, because in total you're going to get 15 domes in your pack. Okay, so
they're a generous size as well, aren't they?
They're
nice
really
and deep,
good.
and you've got a lot of height on them as well.
Yeah. And when we come back on the 7th of May, we're going to need some really deep display globes like that.
Oh, there's a little hint about something special coming along.
So we have some beautiful, and I mean these are really 3D molds, but that's for next month. Right, so we have all your aperture cuts in there. We've got all the little clay elements, so I'll show you how to make those in a moment. We'll actually just make the card first.
Okay.
So just done some mattering layering, and what we've done here, we've just cut out one of the images. You can see just a rectangle, and then you can just see there we've actually just layered that up using some 3D glue. Okay, so we've actually decoupaged that one up. Now let's just place that in there.
I love the little cat on the pillow on the
I know, it
cushion
is
there
all
as well.
of the beautiful, beautiful detail that Teresa gets into her designs. It is phenomenal. So we're just going to go for some red flower soft here. So just a couple of little hints of that going on. So just use a 3D, a PVA type glue.
Wonderful.
To actually stick this all in.
And now we have got the Flower Soft on the show, actually.
Yeah.
We've not seen it for a while, Anthony.
No.
For anyone new who's not seen Flower Soft before.
Flower Soft is basically, it's like a glitter, though that's how you use it, but it gives the illusion of really tiny little flowers.
Yeah.
And we were saying earlier, if you've got the Flower Pro system, which is the one that actually makes the actual 3D flowers, you could be using this in quite a few different ways within those projects as well. So
it is very effective.
Even if you don't get it for this, then I would recommend you just get it for that as well. So I'm just going to throw this on. Okay, so literally just sprinkle it on as you would glitter. Okay, I think we're done there. And then just press that into place.
There is no sparkle in there, though. Although you treat it like glitter, there's absolutely no sparkle in there at all, is there?
No, no. But, you know, there's nothing to stop you maybe sprinkling a little bit of your favourite glitter in there. So, there we go. And let's just tap off into the excess, and just exactly the same glitter. You know, you can then put that actually back into the pot it actually comes. So, let's just pop that down there. Then we're just going to stick this like so. This is where your quick dry glue comes in. Really, really handy. So we're going to go on the outside using that.
Looks like you've embossed that piece of card.
We've embossed this piece of card as well, and we've used some of, I think it's the soot distress ink on there as well. And then let's just go round here using some of the silicone glue, and that will just seal it. So if you wanted to, you could indeed put some loose flour soft in there as well. Just move that around until you're happy with the placement of it, and then just place that one down into there.
Keeping the colour scheme exactly as it is on this one, aren't we?
Yeah,
So
we are. Yeah, we're going to go quite traditional on this particular one.
Lovely.
So let's just pop that down. Like I say, you know, you could have indeed just put some loose flour soft in there. Makes a great shake card, as you've got there.
It does. I have got another sample here actually. We'll just show this one quickly. So using the domes again, you can use the flour soft, you know, instead of glitter or sequins as a shaker card. There's a couple of colours mixed in there as well.
Yes.
But that is so effective. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Autumn. Wouldn't that look as though it's autumn leaves or blossoms?
That's very,
that
very
come
true.
from the tree,
yeah.
In springtime as well.
Because there's 3 different
Really
colours
good idea.
that are actually in the pack. We've got the poppy red, we've got the white, and then we've got one which is heather.
Yes.
And yeah, if you, I think probably it's the heather one in there that's making it look that sort of like autumnal look to it. So yeah.
Really effective. And of course, team with those little Wellington boots from the mould as well there. So don't forget about that mould, because it comes as part of the bundle there with the paper pad, and you're barely paying anything towards that, because individually that would be $9.99.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to use the mould we've just been talking about. So what we're going to do is just put a little bit of corn flour actually in there. That's going to just help release the clay.
Okay.
So just tap out any excess there.
Do you know, I've just heard we've got some friends from the States watching as well. So obviously it would be cornstarch.
Right, okay.
There, wouldn't it? So welcome. It's nice to have your company as well.
So we're just going to push the clay. Now this is air drying clay. This is the red colour, but there's lots of different colours available plus the white. So if you're new to this, what I would recommend is that you don't go for the colours to start with, that you actually possibly just go for the white, because I'm sure, being a crafter to start with, you've already got the mediums at home that you could actually be colouring the clay with.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Well, been busy for the clay, as we always are on these shows as well, because of course it's something you're not going to manage without the moulds. And you can see the different options there for the colours. So if you want the colours, it's one item number that varies different options. So we've got magenta, blue and green as one option. Black, dark green and the red is another option there for you. And then we've got another one for you. Just make sure the right ones are, it's not coming up at the moment, but we've got the yellow, the orange and the brown, I believe, is the third option. All under item number, there it is, it's just appeared, 021098. So the same item number, you just choose the option or options that you would like. £11.99 for all 3 blocks. We've got the white for you as well, of course. Now, this is a larger block at 200 grams, and as Anthony's just said there, you can colour the white with various different mediums that you may have at home already. £9.99, 098689, and I can tell you, because I've worked with it myself, it is a professional grade air drying clay. It is absolutely wonderful to work with.
It is indeed. So what we've actually got, we've got the clay in the mould there. We've just made sure we've gone all the way around the edge, so we've just tucked it back inside the mould. If it does come over on top of the wall there, sometimes it's a little bit more tricky to actually get at. So just give it a little bit of flex, like so, and then that will just pop out. Let me just push that one out.
Like so. There you go. Lovely.
So that's your little pair of Wellington boots there. Now, if you do make a mistake, don't worry, because at the end of the day, this is just a piece of clay, so you can squish it back up.
Of course.
Okay, so, you know, maybe you were thinking afterwards, well, actually, I didn't want a pair of Wellington boots. Maybe I wanted a pot. So you can obviously use the clay, you know, time and time again. The only time when you know that you're happy with what you've done, then just let it air dry, okay? So don't worry if you muck things up or you change your mind that you want a pot instead of a pair of Wellington boots. You can do that as long as you don't leave it a few hours, and then literally just pop that one out there.
Of course, it is very easy to do
Like
that, but to
so.
be honest with you, I think maybe because the small amount of clay that it takes,
Yeah.
it may be worth thinking, actually, I'll keep hold of those Wellington boots because they're going to come in at
Indeed.
some point, and
Because
then they're ready
like,
to go, aren't
like
they?
what I do, I always have a stash of extras, okay? Because whenever I make anything for the TV or cards, I always do more, because then you know that if there's a quick card you need to make and you can't wait that couple of hours, you're going to have them in a bag somewhere waiting for you.
Great
And,
idea.
it's going to make things a little bit quicker.
Wonderful.
Right, so we have our Wellington boots, or indeed our pot that we changed our mind at the last minute. That's going to be drying on some kitchen cloth there. That's just going to take out a little bit of the moisture. Now, just to tone this one in, I'm just going to be using some water-based pens here. So these are the Ecoline ones, which are on the Hochanda website. I'm just going to tone these Wellington boots down just a little bit, okay, so they don't sort of like shout as though they've been stuck on, if that makes sense. They're just going to tone in.
Yeah, they kind of give it that shadow as well, and a little bit
It
of depth.
does, yeah, a little bit of dimension to the wellies there. So just keep on going around there with those pens. Indeed, you could be using actually watercolour pens. The only thing you've got to remember is, because the actual clay is made of both paper and like a glue, you don't want to overdo it with any water-based products, because it can make the clay go a little bit mushy. So just bear that in mind. Now, drying time for a little pair of Wellington boots like this on a day like this is probably going to be, I'd say, probably within an hour and a half, easily. But what I tend to do is I just let them dry overnight. The one thing you will notice, once it has dried, they will shrink a little bit. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. That's absolutely natural for this clay to actually shrink a little bit. So if you are making them to go round certain objects, just bear that in mind. The way round it is to actually leave your clay out of the pack for a little bit longer than you normally would before you actually take the cast, and then it's less likely to shrink as much, if that makes sense.
That's because more of the moisture will have evaporated.
That's right, yeah. Right, let's just stick this little pair of Wellington boots down. So we're just going to use PVA glues. Like I say, no special glues whatsoever. Just going to pop those down there. We've got two little pots. One of the pots is from this particular mould, and the other one is from this mould, which is the Alpha Pots. Now, the Alpha Pots is really great because you can personalise with it. That's what I
You
really
can, and you do get those
love.
little flowers and leaves in there as well, don't you?
You
If I'm just
do.
going to pick that up. Sorry, I don't dragging my sleeve
That's
with
all
glue there. You just have a look at the top there. You've got these lovely little flowers, so they're the
Yeah.
perfect size if you want little pot plants, and leaves and flowers.
Indeed.
Just popping out of the
Yeah.
top there. But you've got every letter of the alphabet and more to create that personalisation with your cards
I've actually
and
just
projects.
used them there as well, Catherine.
They are so
Just-
sweet,
they
aren't
are
they?
so tiny. And we do have a flower mould also on the show that is obviously great because it's flower themed, but you can see that's probably a little bit overkill. So yeah, it's just getting all the right sort of scale. So once you start to grow your stash of moulds, there's always something that's going to come in very, very handy. Talk about personalisation. This is another great mould, and this one is the bunting. And again, it's personalised because it's got the in this case, it's got the not only the alphabet, but it's got tiny flower and it's got a heart there as well. Okay, so again, just tap that one out and then just place that in. Now, this red clay I do feel is a little bit wet. Okay, so let's just see. That's
the trick, isn't it, Anthony? If anything's sticking a little bit in the mould, then just allow the air to get to it. Just give it a couple of minutes and try again. Usually, if there's any problem getting anything out of a mould, it is literally that the clay is too wet.
It's because the clay is too wet. Sometimes you can sort of just keep on wiggling it around. Or another thing is just leave it actually in the mould for a couple of minutes and you'll be good to go. But let's have a look. Okay, that one I think is okay. So this one has got a little flower on. Okay.
That's really
so
pretty.
what we're going to do, we're just going to add, this one by the way is dry, and if I put those side by side, you can see there's just a tiny little bit of shrinkage. If we can actually see that one, it's a little bit.
It's a bit difficult to see it on that angle, I think, actually. But it's only something that, if you were to work with the clay straight from the pack, I believe it's something like 7%, which is virtually nothing.
virgin, I think. So let's just pop it over there. And in actual fact, on the larger items, it shows more. That's what I've found.
Yeah, well, it will, yeah, because you've got more expansive clay.
Yeah. So what we've actually done here, we've just got an alcohol pen, and then we've literally just run the alcohol pen over the top, and just pop that out of the way, just over the top there, just to pick up on the detail of that flower. So this is actually a dry one. So that's all you need to do. That could be, indeed, it could be gilding wax or anything like that. Okay, so just pop these in. We have got some sort of
very useful mould
theme going here. It is, because like I say, it's about personalising things, and it really does work nicely.
I love the fact you get the little flowers and the hearts in there as well as the
that's just the
lettering
finishing
as well.
touches. Yeah,
beautiful.
So just gonna a little bit of glue. We're gonna just drop this one down just a little bit from the top. So in the centre, then we've got 2 hearts either side there, like so, and then we've got the flower that will then join it up. So it's though it's sort of like hanging down like bunting actually would. So again, just
really lovely. Good idea always to sort of, if you're not sure how to position them, lay them out and sort of tweak them a little bit before sticking down as well.
Yeah. You know, I'm using silicone glue here, so you've got a little bit of moving time on that. And then when you're actually happy, then just let it dry.
Perfect.
So there we go.
There we go.
Little
Lovely.
card there.
Absolutely lovely. There we go. Let's just hold it to the front as well so we can see the true detail in this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got that flower soft in there as well. Let me just turn to the side so you can see the dome as well. They are a really good depth.
Substantial dome, yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
So, you know, if you're doing a home decor project, then what you could be doing, you could actually be using 2 to actually create sort of like almost like a bauble type thing.
Oh yes,
as well.
that's a good idea.
Great for like Christmas cards or things like that, you know, things to hang from the Christmas tree, or indeed just general home decor things that you just want to hang from somewhere. So,
lovely,
yeah,
lovely idea. Of course, everything used there, apart from that little bunting one at the top, but the card, the inner and the mould used for the Wellingtons, of course, all from the main mould and bundle set we've got today with the paper pad, which we've seen earlier. Now then, we've got more moulds to show you. We have got additional moulds, so let's just give you a few different options here. Now, this is a button one. We haven't seen this one at all yet. Now, you have got various options. You've got the buttons, you've got the garden accessories, or you've got the bunting alphabet, which is the one you've just seen used on the card there. There you can see it on the screen. £9.99. There's your buntings extra. So if you're going for the bunting, maybe go for that one as well, because it does sort of open up those other options, and you've got those blank pieces on there as well, which is really useful. Now we've got more to show you as well. Now the display globes, which have been used there on that particular demonstration, here we are. You get 15 of those, and the size, it is a really generous size, 11 by 8 centimetres, and you can see I did show there how the depth of those look, and they really are considerable size. And there's a freedom price on these as well, £10.79, and the item number for this particular one is 898568. Now, our garden accessory mould, of course, does come with the paper pad. You can get it there as an option, but it's £9.99. With the paper pad, because you're saving £7, you're not paying an awful lot for it at all. You are going to get, of course, the wonderful paper pad that we've seen in use there. You can see all the samples there at the front as well. Absolutely beautiful. This is the pad itself, 120 toppers inside this one pad. Now, what I really like about this is that you've got the wire bound edge, so it means that you can open it up, you can just flick back the pages that you don't want to be looking at. It keeps everything nice and neat, nice and pristine. You've got various different sized images on there as well, allowing this white space which gives you plenty of room for using your die cuts, or if you're just using your paper trimmers, you can cut out and then mat and layer. You've got 2 of each design, I believe, in here as well. We have got sentiments at the back. If you just look at the detail in these, they are absolutely stunning. Little birdhouse in there, the bird look. Now you see the bunting in the picture there, so with that mould to correspond with it, how beautiful is that? Our little cat's back there as well, look, I've just noticed at the bottom.
Really, really pretty. It's in the garden, so you can think, you know, this is really, really useful. New home cards, retirement, birthday, it could be any occasion. And I do think that you can certainly pick out certain ones where you could put some snow effect on, maybe use the white polar flower stuff which you've got on the show and turn them into more of a wintry scene as well. Now right at the back, if I just go, we'll show you the sentiments as well, because you have got pages and there's various different ones, and you've got images and sentiments there as well, which you can cut out, put on the inside of the card, or of course you can mount up and use on the outside of the card as well. Let's just show you, is that the same one we've got there? There's another page with sentiments on there as well. I love this one. If you're having a tea party perhaps, you can make some nice decorations for the top of the table as well. Works beautifully with the flower soft, especially the red one if you want to stick to that colour scheme as well, the grey and the red. Let's have a look at one or two more samples. Now this is an easel card, so it works beautifully, just using the sentiment there to prop it up. Again, using that mould that comes with the paper pad. You do get the pots in there, you do get the watering can and the Wellingtons, and that lovely little sweet set of garden fork and trowel. I just think they're amazing, absolutely gorgeous. If you want to add some more colour, you certainly can. You don't have to just stick with the grey and the red theme. You can certainly use your paints, your pens, your alcohol pens. So if you look at the potting shed there, lots of colour being put into this one, and it really does look amazing, doesn't it? Now do take note of the other moulds that have been used there, because we're going to give you a reminder on those in a little while as well. Now 60% of the stock has gone of the paper pad with the mould included, of course. Details still there on the screen, 234489. Now the flower soft, we did see it in use there. You've got various different colours within this bundle. You've got the red there, you've got that kind of heathery colour, and you've got the polar white as well, which is perfect, as I said, for the winter scenes. Or you can mix them together and create your own combinations as well. More white with a red, it won't really mix it into a pink because it's not a wet, but you'll get that difference in colour running through. So you can vary the type of colours you get in your flower soft. £3 saving, £12.96. And the item number is 744422. I do like that heather one. In fact, we've got a lovely sample here with the heather flower soft being used around it. Isn't that pretty? Really is pretty. So it does look quite autumnal as well. So maybe put a little bit more red in there as well. You can use it as leaves in the autumn, maybe blowing around if you want to make a shaker card. It is very, very pretty, and such a useful item to have in your crafty stash as well. You never know when you may need to pull that out and use it. And we did say earlier, I'm going to mention it again, the Flower Pro, if you've got that, using it as kind of the polleny bits on the stamens in flowers or the centres of flowers, it works beautifully. And it goes a long way as well. Now that looks lovely. You've got a trellis effect there. That's one of our moulds as well, with the little flowers on there, and using the flower soft to create the vines going up as well, as though they're growing from the pot at the bottom. Really pretty. Now another option of moulds for you is our alphabet mould. Now we've got various alphabets actually. We've got more than one, so we're just going to move down. We've got the owl paper pad coming up as well, and that again is another paper pad that will work beautifully with the moulds, whether it's the potted moulds with the alphabets on, whether it's the bunting, it doesn't matter. Everything's going to work beautifully. Now lots of samples again right at the front of the counter that you can see on the screen. How cute is that owl? That is the cutest owl I think I've ever seen. It really is. Now the paper pad itself works in the same way. You've got 80 toppers within this one. You've got that bound edge again. Now look at the artwork. Just look at the front cover. How could you not fall in love with that owl straight away? But let's have a little flick through. This one isn't the red and grey scale. This is in full colour. Again, you can add further detail if you want to ink around the edges. If you want to die cut, you can spritz on this. This is quality paper that it's been printed on. Now look at these. You've got little sentiments within the detail on these illustrations as well. Various different sizes. Daytime, nighttime, you've got the owls in love there. Maybe that could be an engagement card, a wedding card, or just an I love you, my girlfriend, boyfriend card. We've got teapots in there, we've got hats, we've got so much. Absolutely wonderful. Now look at that one, little wheelbarrow. Again, that's going to work perfectly with the garden mould, isn't it? With the Wellingtons and the flowers and the pots. You can just imagine how you can go to town with all of the different moulds on offer today and these paper pads. Just going to flick to the back, just see what we've got there as well, because I presume, yes, there we go. We've got some more sentiments for you. Beautiful in those little heart-shaped wreaths as well. Now they could be used as a topper on the front of the card or something really pretty on the inside of a card as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now the details for this one are on the screen. You've got $19.99 as this set. This is for the paper pad as it is, 260002. $16.99. What did I say? Did I say 19 then? Oh dear, it's been a long day. I think I need a sleep. £16.99. New today, 260002. Amazing as usual are the samples that the design team have put together. Now another reminder we're going to give you isn't from Katie Sue today, it's the deal of the day. Now this launched on Good Morning Hochanda this morning. Now this is a fantastic deal. Now you've got here a set of 120 craft cards, not just the cards on their own, you've got the envelopes to go with them, 5 inches by 5 inches, and the usual price, as you can see there, should be £23.96. Today you can get that bundle for £9.98. I would be multi-buying on those and keeping those because how useful are craft cards? They are absolutely wonderful. 300 GSM, I believe, is the weight of the cardstock as well, so it's a great offer. Now we are back with Anthony. We're going to see another demonstration now. I can see we've got another lovely
yeah, this one is a really beautiful one. This is a home decor project. So we've got an MDF shape here. Okay. So we've stuck an image on. Now what I always tend to do when I stick an image on, I put like PVA all over it, then let it set, and then just get a piece of sandpaper and just brush it all the way around. That's the best way I find. Then I've just gone around with some distress ink there just to warm it up, so we haven't got that cold, stark sort of like outer part of the white. Now because you're going to be getting many items that are the same within each pad, it does give you the luxury of being able to actually decoupage up. So that's what I've done. I've just basically cut another image that we're going to stick on top. Okay, but maybe you could have had like the door opening as well. So have a look at the design, see how you'd want to use it. If you want to use 3 images, for instance, then we could maybe just cut the basket, little birdhouse, little bird here in the topiary bush. You know, so there's many different ways, you know, many different levels you can actually build that up. So we're just going to go for the main one which is on the back there, and then just one here that I've actually cut the door bit out. But like I say, it's entirely up to you how little or how much you actually want to cut out. So what I've basically done, just give it a little bit of a bend, as you can see, just to give it a little bit more shape.
Bit more shape, yes. So it looks like it's more like a door within a porchway now, doesn't it, when you put this over the top?
So what I tend to do is just very little glue on the outer edges, and then just really build up that glue there just to support it on the inside. Wonderful. And just a little bit up there, and just quickly flip that over and just press that down. And again, we're going to be adding some Flower Soft to this one as well, but we're going to be using a couple other items in the show.
Just noticing the detail again, the little butterflies, the little bird just sat on the top there. There's another one in the bush.
The more you look, the more you're going to find. And maybe if you've got some glossy accents, maybe you could put some glossy accents there on the glass panes of the door.
That would be effective.
You can really go to town with this, or keep it as simple as you like. So we're going to be using the mould that comes with the pad. And like I say, the pads does come separately on the show if you want. So if you've already got the mould, then by all means have a look at that on the website. That is available separately, and likewise for the mould. The mould is also available separately on the show. So we're just going to...
The value really, though, is in the bundle, isn't it, Anthony? If you haven't got the mould, obviously the pad is new. If you haven't got that mould, it just goes hand in hand, and you are making that saving of £7. So for the little tiny bit extra that you are paying to get that mould, it's well worth it.
You are making such a saving by getting it together.
You definitely are.
So what I tend to do when I'm going to mix colour, I first of all just put white, just randomly, very randomly into the mould. Okay, and I know that that's going to near enough fill its entirety. Agree there. So just pull that out, okay, and then I'm just going to add a little bit, and I do mean a little bit. You know yourself, Catherine, how little you need of this.
Very small amount.
So, you know, if I was to put in that much, that's going to be pretty much black. So we are just going to use the smallest amount, big one, so we could probably even go smaller than that. So that's the amount we're going to colour, and we should get a nice grey on there. And this is like with all the colours, you just need the smallest amount. You can always add colour, but you can never take it away. The only way to really take it away is to use more white clay, and then all of a sudden
Yes.
it doesn't become very economical
doesn't.
because I've already put the white in there. So just start off with the smallest amount, and you can see just quite quickly that's
It's
our
mixed. Well,
clay
details
now
are on the
has-
screen at
has
the
gone
moment
to glow.
for the clay again. So the coloured bundles. And one thing I will just add there as well, if you want a true red or a true black or
Yes.
a real dark green, if you're trying to mix something into your white clay, you're just not going to get
No.
it. So this is where you really do need those colours. So the item number is 021098, and that's the same item number for the different options. You can go for 1, 2, or all of them. But you've got the magenta, the blue, and the green. You've also got the orange, the brown, and the yellow. That is a separate option there. And then the third option is the black, the red, and the dark green. £11.99, and you can get all three for that price there. The item number, as I said, 021098.
So there's our little boots again, the mould. So just give that a little bit of a flex and a little bit of a wiggle, and there we go. That's our little Wellington boots. So again, just leave those to dry. Okay, and they're going to take about an hour and a half on a day like this, but I normally tend to leave them overnight. Just put on some kitchen cloth.
Wonderful.
We have a little bit left over, so we've got these to go as well.
Just as you're doing that,
these
Anthony,
are really cute.
for anyone that's maybe new, not seen Katie Sue before,
Yes.
tell us a little bit about Katie Sue, where they're situated, how it all
Right,
works.
yeah. Well, Katie Sue Designs are a UK company. All of our moulds are actually made on site in the UK, up in South Shields in actual fact. Okay, they've been going for, I think it's probably close to 20 years. We've won numerous awards for so many of our moulds. And, you know, I think we sort of started off in business producing dolls and things like that, like the
Yes,
heads
yeah.
and the arms.
The dolls'
in
houses,
One Day
yeah.
Special coming soon. Did I say that? I did, didn't I? Damn. But that's how we started off. So there's, you know, we've like come now to you with Flower Soft. That was the next big thing that we had. We now do paper pads. We obviously do our moulds, and then we've just got into doing dyes as well. So
Yes.
and paper cutting. There's, you know, many different areas. So let's just pull out this little tray. How cute is this? Look at this. And it's the, let me just clean this Flower Soft on the back here.
Now you've let the cat out of the bag, Anthony.
Did
I
I?
may as well,
Did I?
well
Did
say
I
a
say
little bit
something?
more. You did say something,
gosh.
so I don't know if I really should be doing this, but you've
think
already
you
said
should.
it, so I'm going to
I
blame
know.
you. There is actually a one-day special coming up next week, and I'm guesting it. It's going to be something a little bit different moulds completely to what we've got today. There's no paper craft on there, but we've got a mix of upsells. I'm not going to give too much away, but hopefully
No.
you're going to join me because it is a one-day special, and we're going to do something quite exciting as well.
Indeed. Lots of nice samples being made already. Our design team are working really hard. So that is our little trail. How
It is.
absolutely
I just love
cute
those.
is that? And, you know, it is the detail that even goes into it. The little scallops there on the handle.
I know.
You know, our moulds are absolutely phenomenal. And like I say, all made here in the UK, 100% food grade silicone. So yes, you can be using it for your cake decorating or your mixed media. Okay.
Do you know, you could use these in dolls' houses as well, couldn't you? The little
You
trowel and the
could, they're
fork.
just sort of like
that
the
could
right
be
scale,
in a
you're
coal
absolutely
scuttle
right.
or something
Yep.
like that as well.
And you know, if you're going to be using the pots, stick two together. You've then got,
Definitely,
you know,
yeah.
so just think outside the box. Talking of pots, we've got the pots, haven't we? So we've got the with love at the top there. So again, we're just going to dust this one here. So the W, we're just going to tap that out. So we've let all the cats out of the bag, you know, one day special, you know.
You should be able to find the elf pots on the website. We do
Yeah.
have them on the website, I believe. And of course, you can, as Anthony has explained, you can personalise so easily. So if you've got unusual names,
you know what?
you
Yeah.
can put the names on. Mum, Dad, Father's Day's coming up.
Yeah.
Think about the garden theme for Father's Day.
So
Very
I
useful.
even said earlier, you know, even my name, most people spell it with an H. It's actually without an H, and I think the guys here even had to check to see if they'd spelled it right, which they
I
had.
get mine spelt wrong a lot
You
as
get
well,
spelt-
Anthony.
Yours is another one, isn't it?
Yeah, Catherine with a K and a Y.
That's right,
Yeah,
yeah.
so very rarely do I see it spelt right. But I don't mind.
Even my dad, when he actually went to get my name registered all those years, 21 years ago, well, no, maybe more than that. But, you know, my mum sent him back because it come back with an H on the birth certificate. Seriously. Right, so let's just wiggle that one out there. And let's just flip that over. And there you go. Again, that's just one of the letters. So again, you know, you can mass produce these, you know, just have loads in a little box somewhere, just ready to go. And then it's just a case of then using them for your project. So again, let that one dry on some kitchen cloth.
Lovely.
And then coming back to our project here, we're just going to blacken that on the top there, just using an alcohol pen. Okay, so just very, very carefully, just go like that. But like I say, it could be gilding wax, it could be any colour medium. Just be very careful.
You could use a little bit of acrylic paint as well.
Yeah, acrylic paint. Yeah, I've done that before. I normally put that on my finger and just dab that one on.
Yeah, I was just going to say you only need to sort of rub it across.
Yeah. So there we go with that one, and then we're just going to stick that one into place. I think we're going to go for silicone glue because that just tends to tack a little bit quicker.
Lovely.
Like so. Just twist that around. And then we've got our little Wellington boots there. We're not going to brush any colour onto those. We're going to leave those as is.
Lovely.
This particular time. Let's just have that hanging over there. And then we've got the word love just down here. So again, just pop that on.
Yes, whoever those Wellingtons belong to, Anthony, they look very clean.
They do, not a true gardener, not a true gardener.
That looks like a really pretty cottage. The doorway to a really pretty cottage. That's how my cottage show is going to look this year when I've got all my flowers outside. I haven't got any flowers yet. I've not had a chance to get to no, I'm desperate to get to the garden centre and get some pots and flowers and start putting some colour outside.
So that's that. Then we've got our two little garden tools. So we've got the little trowel and the little fork. These are, like I said, just so cute.
I love these.
So I'm just going to place
what a
those.
lovely gift this would make. You know, you'd want to keep that, wouldn't you? You could put that on a little stand, one of those plate stands.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah. So let's just pop that one over there. And you know, we could put some flower soft on there. Let's just go for a little bit of that on just some of those there. Okay. So you don't have to go all the way on the flower, just a hint of. So again, we're just using the PVA glue just to dab around there. Okay, and just a couple of those up the top, obviously.
Okay, just 3Ds those elements a little bit more, doesn't it?
It does indeed. So let's go forward.
Just finish this one off then, Anthony, then we'll give a bit of a recap. So much on the website to see actually for Katie Sue Designs. We will pop over to the website in a little while. Oh, we're going with the heather this time.
We're going to go for the heather this time. We're going to go a little bit sort of like you said. I reckon you could use this sort of like for autumnal sort of.
Yeah, that little bit of green just makes a difference.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. There we go.
Details on the screen again for the Flower Soft. You're getting 4 packets of Flower Soft. New today, saving £3 today as well, £12.96, and this goes a long way as well.
Gosh,
it's going to last you a long, long time. 744422.
And you were saying about the pollen parts of it a little bit earlier with the Flower Pro. What I tend to do, I tend to mush this down. Just put it in your hands and rub it. Okay, that's going to make it really, really go fine, and it works so well.
And it goes further as well.
And it does. Okay, like you say, it is just that little hint.
So we just hold that to the front so we can have a really good look at the front. And do take note of the detail within the image there as well, those little butterflies, the birds. Now that Flower Soft to me has made all the difference there.
It has, it's just added that little bit of texture.
Oh yes, there's even a little snail up by the watering can.
Yeah, it's just so much detail.
Oh, there's one on the wall apparently. Where's the one on the wall? Oh yes, is it a snail there?
Which one's that?
Oh, it's a doorbell. That's it's Emily in our gallery. It does look a bit like a snail. It's a doorbell. Can you see it? There it is. Yeah, now you're in a bit closer. See, attention to detail. Everything's there. You could have had a snail climbing up the wall. No, you do see it. It does happen. Yeah. Now, of course, we're going to take you over to the website now. Do have a look at everything that Katie Sue does. Shop by brand. So if you put in Katie Sue Designs, you will find everything. It's not just what's been on the show today. There's an enormous amount of product. And look at the reviews on them as well. There are so many 5-star reviews. You will find the Flower Pro on there. You will find various different themes of moulds, other paper pads that we've not seen today as well. You've got whimsical characters such as the sugar buttons, which are designed by a certain person I know. And you've also got things like, you've got the wires there for the Flower Pro as well. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I designed the sugar buttons. That's why I was being a little bit cagey about it all. But yes, you can find absolutely everything. 5-star reviews. Do look at them, do read what the customers are saying, because, you know, it's just, they are amazing products and they are definitely award-winning. So many awards have been won by Katie Sue. They work very, very hard. Now, Say It With Flowers is another paper pad that we've got to offer for you. Now, we didn't look at this one earlier. Now, again, this is in the red and the grey sort of colour scheme. Works in the same way as well. You've got that wonderful paper that everything's been printed on. You've got the bound top there. It just allows you to use the pad without creasing the pages. Everything opens beautifully. You do get more than one image the same, so you can decoupage up. If you're going to use one of these and you only wanted the one, don't tear the sheet out. Cut off and use this one here, so you're leaving one within the paper pad so that it keeps it nice and pristine. So we've got various different sizes again with this one. You've got sentiments built into some of the images as well. There will be more sentiments at the back as well. Now, these are gorgeous. These make perfect get well cards, birthday, anniversary, thank you. Just letting you know that you're thinking about someone. You know, you've got cakes and teapots in there again, all by Teresa Goodridge, the artist that has done all of the paper pads we've got on today's show. They are absolutely stunning. Teresa, I know, can turn a hand to any theme. These are really beautiful. Once again, you can use your pens and your inks if you want to add more colour, but I just think, just as they are, is absolutely beautiful. Let's just find some sentiments at the back. There you are. Same sort of principle as with the new paper pad today, the garden one. You've got the images and some sentiments there together. Now, Freedom price on this one, £15.29, so a bigger saving for Freedom members, and of course delivered totally free of postage and packaging. Item number is 095600. There are some samples just around the book there, but I've got one or two more I can just show you at the back here as well. So maybe we can see some with a little bit of extra colour like the one I'm holding here. Just even if it's the outside edge, look. That green again really makes the centre image pop, doesn't it? Gorgeous, really pretty. Do like that one. That one's been decoupaged up. Using your dies in the background to frame around the image as well. Looks stunning. A little bit of glitter on there makes all the difference as well. And then finally we'll just show you this one again, using your dies to beautifully frame the image. It is really, really pretty. £16.99 is going to get you that whole paper pad there. Now we've got the owls. Now we did see the owls a little bit earlier on. Now we've got lots of samples here for the owls, and I'm going to say it again because I truly mean it. This has got to be the cutest owl I've ever seen. I just think it is so sweet. But you've got more than the owl in here. If you look on the front cover, you're going to watch out for those little extra little creatures in there as well. We've got toasters, we've got all sorts of things in here. We've got cakes and teapots as well. So maybe, you know, a get well card, a retirement card. Look at that one with the owl winking. How sweet is that? Plenty of room to use your dies to cut out as well. Use your paper trimmers if you want to cut out and mat and layer and keep your basic shapes, your squares and your rectangles. You know, again, the quality of the paper allows all those different materials to be used, those different products. You can spritz, you can ink. It's uncoated, so it's going to take, you know, all those different products. Now, just notice this one here. I'm going to point this one out because look what the owl's doing. He's sat in the plant pots. It says owl. So that reminds you of a certain mould that we've got available on the show as well, or it's at least on the website for you to find, the alpha pots, made to work with that. So do look at the images for inspiration, and I'm sure if you've not already got them, there's plenty of moulds available that you can buy along with this. They will go hand in hand. Now with this particular book, there's 80 different toppers. The price of this one is £16.99, new today, 260002. Now the brand spanking new one of the day, of course, is In the Garden. We're going to just move back over to this one. And of course, we've given you the mould in this bundle as well. You can get them individually, but you know, the real price, the saving, is in the bundle because you're saving £7 individually. The mould that you will get in this bundle would be £9.99. So with that £7 saving, you're really just paying £2.99 for the mould, aren't you? Now, lots of samples around us again here. Inspiration, as I say, take it from the paper pad. Things like you see the teapot running through the theme on some of these. There's a teapot-shaped card there. Doesn't that look wonderful? Absolutely gorgeous. Just see it on the screen there now. Think about your deck chairs in the summer, that bunting. Remember, we've got the bunting mould as well. Once again, you've got sentiments in this book, you've got the images in there, so I'm actually starting at the back of the book here because I've just picked it up like this, but just to remind you that you do get the sentiments in there as well. Isn't that a wonderful garden party? I want to be invited to that one. I wonder what the cat's called. if you're a cat lover, you're going to find cats running through various different images in this book. I've noticed that. The bunting in the trees there again. Watch out for the little birds, the birdhouse. You've got that little comfy chair with the cushion on there as well. Oh, really, really pretty. Plenty of room to add more detail as well. Of course, the moulds, if you want to put the plant pots in there, the Wellingtons, the garden fork. That's a seat you're going to sit on when you've just been digging the garden, isn't it, and having a little rest. Add your colours with your pens and your inks as well if you want to do so. Really does make a difference. We can see just on the screen now, we've got that lovely potting shed. I want a potting shed like that. I have got a she shed. It's only small. I do quite like it, but I want a proper potting shed like that one. I've got a she shed because it's just for me. It's Catherine's shed. They're just questioning why I said a she shed. It's just mine. It's for me. Yes, a potting shed would be lovely. And as you can see there on the sample, using your pens to bring some colour into it if you want to do so. Very, very easy to do. So for the bundle there, £19.98. That gives you the pad and the mould as well, the garden mould as well. 120 toppers in that particular pad. 234489. Now, a few other items that we may not have seen yet, we're going to show you the maple leaf. That's another wonderful one. Think about autumn as well. You don't have to go autumn, but you can mix those colours together. £9.99, lots of different size leaves in this. Very, very, it's one of my favourite all-time moulds, that one. Then we've got your garden urns here as well. The Katie Sue Garden, you've got urns and pots in that one, £9.99. Under the same item number, you've got another option, which is the basket and flowers. Really pretty as well, lots of detail in that one. And that is under item number 348439. You have got the choice. We've also got some flowers coming up. We did have a little hint of these earlier when Anthony showed them at demonstration. 806065 is the item number for that one, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different flowers in there as well, and you can manipulate those and change the shape of the petals.
You can do indeed.
Yes, I've done
yeah.
that a number of times. £9.99. Now we've only got about 3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes.
Anthony.
Okay, let's crack on. Yeah, indeed. So we're going to be using the pad again. We've basically cut this in half. Okay. So
lovely.
we have just half the image here, and this is what the big white space has been designed for. Is to take your big nesting dies or your big frame dies. So we're just going to stick that die into place. I'm just going to pop that in the die cutting machine.
Lovely.
I'm just going to run that one through all the way, and let's just pull this one out the other side. Okay, so this is the true intention of the dies. So let's just push that one out, and automatically, you know, you can see it's just changed it.
It has, and that's something about the quality of the paper as well. I've talked about the quality of the paper for inking and spritzing, but we haven't mentioned the die cutting. But look how pristine that cuts.
It is.
Because some papers are very fibrous, aren't they? They
frame
don't cut very well.
Yeah.
That cuts beautifully.
So, you know, any of your dies are going to fit this. It's particularly the nesting dies as well. But if you have got some nice, fancy, larger ones, then by all means go for that. So let's just pull this one together. So we put it onto its mat on the back there, and then we're just going to stick this with some PVA glue, and then we're just going to stick a couple of the items into place. Now, as I was saying, you know, this pad is great because it's not only for card making, it's also for home decor as well. One you've picked up there is from Laura.
I'm just going to show this one actually. I've just spotted this one in front of me. Now this is on a canvas. So again, shows how you can work with these for your home decor as well.
Indeed.
Lots of colour in there as well. So use your mediums for the background, using the paper. You can decoupage because you get more than one of each image, of course. How effective is that? I love what's happened here. Isn't that wonderful?
Bit of flower
really
soft
clever.
there. So
oh look at this one. Very clever, very, very clever. Love that. Minute and a half, Anthony. Just wanted to pull that one out because it was spotted, and we wanted to let people see that.
We won't show this mould actually working, but basically it's this one here. So it is the tea time mould. Okay. So you've got the teapot, the teacup, and then yum yum yum, the cake in the bottom there. So what we've actually done, this one, as you were saying, you know, the teapot is there. If you wanted to, that's got little red dots. You could go in there and put some little red dots on there to really personalise it even more.
That one can be found on the website as well. Do shop by brand, Katie Sue Designs.
So again, we're just going to add some 3D glue. So obviously we're wary of the time, just a little bit to support it. And what we've actually got there is the teapot's just tipping up. And maybe you could have some white flower soft coming out of there. I don't know, it's entirely up to you. So let's just put the greeting on. So it's got lots of greetings in the pad as well. So you've got A6, you've got A5, and then you've also got the greetings there. So there's going to be something, you know, handy for you to actually use.
And of course, as we said earlier, when you are die cutting, you've got those white spaces left, and you can use those for stamping. If you've got sentiment stamps that you can stamp on with, you know you're matching the card, don't you?
That's true.
Because white varies so much.
Do you know, white is never white, is it?
No,
when you're matching it up, it's never, like I said, never ever white. So we've just got the alpha pots here on this one.
Okay.
So we've got
we're down to the last 10 seconds, Anthony. We might have to quickly hold that one up.
And we're done.
Stay with us. Quickly, there it is, we're going to go. Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock, and I bring to Hochanda my sugar button designs. I work in collaboration with Katie Sue Designs, who bring to Hochanda some fantastic moulds. Sugar button designs are the whimsical characters which I create. They were created first by hand, and then Katie Sue did their magic and turned them into silicone moulds which are used widely in the cake decorating and the crafting area. I tend to use air dry clay with the moulds, and there are many different designs, from garden snail through to a fairy through to animals. Hopefully from our range, everyone of all ages and all abilities will find something that will suit them and maybe start a new craft. So I hope you can watch out for Sugar Buttons and Katie Sue Designs on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Robert Adams from Paper Crafts, and I've been designing products for crafters for over 15 years. I really enjoy making cards, and I hoped that I can bring you projects that will be inspirational to make. I'm really excited as the designer to bring you a product that I know will look fantastic but is simple and easy to make. And they also come with comprehensive instructions, so you're never going to get lost in the making process. As a designer and a crafter, I take pride in being in control of all of the processes and also using the best quality materials in everything that we make and design. I hope you can join me on Hochanda for future shows, where I'll be launching our latest products.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowing Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Yes, our extra spring savers is continuing right the way through today and tomorrow as well. Hope you're having a nice day with us. Andy's come back for more. Come back for seconds. You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Good. Really popular show earlier on. If you've not seen Picture This before, it's there's nothing else like it that I've seen anyway. Tell us about what this is to you. You're the artist behind it, aren't you?
Yes. Well, as most people know that do know us now, it was born out of an off-the-cuff remark, and we tried it, and it just went, wow, people got it straight away, which is with the very first set, which you've got here today.
Yeah, actually, just to give you a heads up in case you didn't see the earlier show, September last year, Andy and I did the first ever show.
Very well.
And the houses, the house stamps that set the phones alight, we've got them available in the show today, and loads of you ordered them in the first show, which means there were lots of brand new viewers and brand new customers for you.
Well, one of the reasons we brought it back is not only did we do phenomenal sales that first show, since carried on at the live shows around and about the country, and we're still being asked for it. So we basically thought, give it a go.
Absolutely.
You know.
Now, these are the first 4, okay? These are the first 4 houses. And this is actually the houses that have been masked off, okay? So this is an idea of the sort of thing that you can actually do. It's 4 individual stamps. Each house is completely separate, but then you can play around with them. You can have them as neighbours, you can change the formation, you can change the order that they're next to each other or whatever. And then masking them, as you can see, this house here is behind that one, but in actual fact, they could be side by side. And today what we're launching, or what Andy's launching, he's bringing back these stamps as well, so you can get them if you didn't see them before, but he's launching the add-ons, as it were. Things like the trucks and the trams, the people themselves. You can bring your scene very much to life. Can we actually show the first 4 houses? We've got the picture of that, because we haven't actually got them here live in the studio. So we'll show you a still of what they look like. There they are. Now, there's actually 5 stamps in there, because you've actually got the banner on the top left stamp set. So that could be a pub, it could be a bank, it could be a guest house, it could be anything, really.
Yeah.
But those are the 4.
Official title, The Old Shoppy,
The
so
Old
that
Shoppy,
leaves it
yeah.
wide open.
So they are only $38.96. Over 40% of the stock went, and this is where it all began, about 7 or 8 months ago now. 375229 is your item number if you'd like those. And then the brand new ones today that will work brilliantly with that, and also other stamps that Andy's brought in the past, are these 3 just here. So we've got the trucks and trams, we've got the say that again? Plariang? No.
Plary lanes.
Plary lanes, that's it. Which are basically old vintage aeroplanes.
Yeah.
And little people too. So you've got a couple there, you've got a couple that have done some shopping on their bike, on their scooter. There they are, look. And you've got various scenarios. If I just kind of pick them up and turn them around so you can see them a little better. Which one's that? That one's up on there, so there we are. You can buy them individually if you want to. Turn them up the right way, Dave, that does help. So there we are, look. So there's the couple on the bike. You've got a couple going out courting by the look of it. Various people kind of bringing the scene to life, so you can now inject some personality into the buildings.
Very much more character driven.
Yes, absolutely. And then if I show you the others as well, this one here, these are your aircraft, vintage aircraft. Difficult to hold without covering them up. And then finally, you've got this set just here, which is of course the trucks and the trams. Again, if I turn them around the right way, there we are, look. So vintage trams in the centre, buses and trucks and so on. So again, they work with these scenes and with these houses brilliantly. And just to prove a point, I've got a little image here. Where's that from? It's got the trucks. I picked it up a few minutes ago.
This one?
That's it. There we are, look. So perfect to scale. There's characters, there's the trucks and trams, and there's one of the houses in the background. But bearing in mind, they are 4 separate stamps, those houses. Look at what you can do. You can really have some fun with these and bring the whole scene to life. If you just want to use the brand new stamps on their own, you can do. They do stand alone as well, don't they?
Well, they're designed very much to stand alone, to have the strength, you know, to work as a single stamp, but also equally, that's groovy.
Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit of nylon.
Yeah, you kept doing that in the first show.
Absolutely. But you can see, you can stamp the plane twice, stick it together, so it's almost like a little mobile. There again, we've got the vintage planes, just one on top of the other. This actually is coming up from another stamp set in a second, the propeller. We've got that in the show as well. But things like this, for example, you can do. Waterfall cards.
Impressive.
How cool is this? It's great, isn't it? So, you know, they don't have to be used for houses, but when you want to, you've got them there. I know this is one of your favourites.
It is. I do like the simpler stamp, cleaner. It's a sort of, I shouldn't say graphic because that's a bad word for a fine artist, but yeah. Yeah, I really like those clean images.
And that's what you are. Andy is the fine artist behind all of these images, and he's obviously letting you buy these, and he's quite happy for you to make all those fantastic cards and sell them for good causes, that sort of thing as well. No problem there at all. So these are brand new today. 40% of the stock went of that earlier. You're saving another £6 in total £6 if you're a Freedom member, just $26.97, and that's a delivered price. Andy, follow me, because we've also got our 3 fine men. Now, 2 of these fine men you've seen before if you've watched every show, or they may be new to you, but there's one that's brand new. The Aviator is brand new, and we did a demo with him in the last show. He's a very dapper chap, isn't he?
Dashing.
Dashing.
Terribly dashing with that moustache.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
so there he is.
His sideburns, as you called it.
Yeah, it's the strap of his helmet. I thought he'd grown his sideburns actually earlier on. But he works really well with the planes, so you can have the plane up in the air with him kind of thinking, who's flying my plane? There he is with...
A lot of the ladies have actually all suggested there he is. No, he looks roguish.
He does a little bit,
He's got a bit of a glint in his eye.
He's up to no good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's the hero.
Okay. And then you've got, of course, not only him, but you've also got the propeller on this one as well. And this particular one's been, the actual propeller's been put on there with a brad, so you can actually rotate it if you want to. So you can either buy them individually, or the best deal is to buy them as a set of 3, because you're going to get the Musketeer. I love the Musketeer.
You've always have. You liked it last time. You really took to him. He's quite characterful.
He is. And you've got the cork in his musket as well, which is quite funny.
Yeah, it's not a big thing for me, but I thought, no, that's not what it's about. So if you notice on the Artful Archer, he's also got suckers on the end of his arrows. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
But there's the Artful Archer. So he's available as well as an individual, or buy them together and you get a better price. There he is. And then the brand new one is the Aviator. He's brand new today with that propeller as well. And he's also available at $10.99 individually, or $29.97 if you buy all 3 together. And there he is with the stamp with the vintage plane as well. So just to show you how you can use them, would you use them with the buildings, or are these kind of standalone?
No. These will happily sit in front of the buildings as well. I mean, you could have, in the sort of World War I aviation films, you have these wonderful old chateaux and stuff, which they fly from. Easily put one of the houses in the back of that, and there he is.
Well, also, if you go and look on our website, hochanda.com, and search by brand, if you put picture this into the search by brand section, you'll see a lot of the artwork that's behind us. You'll see the stamps for that as well. So every show that Andy does, we kind of theme it, but if there's some that you've missed, and there's some that I've missed in the past, like the fishing scene, I didn't seen that before, that's available on the website. We've also got this scene here that Andy and I did last time. If I just show you this, although it's not actually featured in the show today, the stamps that will make this artwork for you are available on the website as well. So there's whole stories you can build up.
This show is about the new stamps and bringing everything back. It's to show now we've got such a back catalogue and a body of work, but we really want to show how, and people are starting to get it, how they work together. They work in conjunction and with sympathy for each other. So they're strong enough to stand alone, but they will work stronger.
I mean, looking at this, there's no way I could ever draw this. But you know what? When you buy the stamps, you can stamp these images, you can have fun colouring them in, leave them black and white, which I know you're a big fan of, actually.
Yes, again, it's that sort of simple. And it's a platitude, really, it goes without saying. But if you do this, and it might be advanced or complicated, if you go wrong, do it again.
Yeah, it's only a bit of card and a bit of ink, isn't it?
You know, and 2 minutes. Oh.
Here we go, there's our dapper chap, and you can again add to it and take it much further if you want to.
Might even do a little bit of a demo about that.
Okay, that's coming up then. But if you want the transport and the people, 20 stamps in total, there it is on the screen, and also the dapper chaps, the 3 men, there we are, the 4 stamps in total, $29.97, and that's 601081, your item number. Now remember, we are in our Easter event at the moment, so if you wonder what that's all about, it's going to work and through until Tuesday at 6 o'clock, okay? All day tomorrow until 6 p.m. Basically, if you buy something now, you'll find that you actually have a £5 credit on your account that you can redeem tomorrow. And that has to be on something over £30 or a spend of £30 or more. And if you've been collecting your vouchers each day, you may have got up to like £8 or £9 worth of vouchers to redeem against any purchase over £30. So provided you're spending more than £30, you can redeem the voucher if you've got one on your account today. No problem at all. This is where it started. These are the 4 individual houses. And here they are coloured in, but you can choose to copy this colouring in or go your own way with it. It's entirely up to you.
Totally.
Love them.
And they happily take all media.
Yeah.
Watercolour, crayon, alcohol markers,
And you wanted to show this as well, I know. These are...
Well, it's just really showing how far you can go with it. I mean...
Embossing powders?
Yep, white on black.
Very nice.
Very glittery. And another, more shiny, more glitter.
Absolutely.
Oh, more glitter. Glitter rifle.
But they're
I didn't
really
realise
funky.
there was that much glitter on there.
Now that stamp is the 5th stamp. You get 4 houses, and your 5th stamp is the actual sign. So if you want to leave the sign off and just it be a house, that's fine. But if you want to turn it into a pub or an antique shop, a bank, or whatever you want to do with it, that's entirely up to you. But just some other ways of using them, and of course, why not emboss them onto acetate as well? Colour them in with your alcohol paints.
Got a nice cut there. There it is. Look, that one there.
This one.
Set one in. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's done on embossing powders and then coloured in with
If
alcohol
you open
pens.
the card up, you can see.
Oh yeah, cool. I didn't realise that.
I know.
I just thought it was actually coloured on the acetate, but there we go.
Every
Colouring
day's an
card.
adventure.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well now, is it half stock? Half stock gone. If you want those, £38.96, £5 off the price, 375,229. They're for the first stamps where it all began. Right then, what do you want to show us first, Andy?
Oh, I don't know. What do you want to see first? What do you reckon? We had some quite successful goes with the first.
Transport and people, if that's all right. Is that okay? That's what Casey, our producer, said. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to say. I'm just going to do what I did the first time.
All right,
yeah,
then.
no, it's fine. It's exactly that. Now then. Oh, the masking. You're very excited by masking.
Let's do that then. Let's do masking.
Yeah. It's just that I've got that's on the top of the pile here.
Okay, right.
Yeah, I spotted that.
Do what's on the top of the pile. That makes it easy.
Believe me, it does. When it comes to me and the tabaret, of which somebody keeps reminding me, it's a trolley.
Oh, okay.
If you're at
posh word for a trolley.
Well, if you're working in an atelier, you know, and you are, it's a tabaret.
Okay.
It's a trolley, really. Right then. He says he's organised, but he's not actually. Now then.
This is one of the 4 original houses. This,
it's called Theoly, which if you sit and think about it long enough, just spells the alley.
All right.
Which it does just there.
Which is there. Is that one of the most popular ones?
It's not one of the most popular ones, but it's certainly platinum. They're all popular. I mean, I can't. It's like, you know, which one's your favourite child, or which one's, you know, your favourite pet. I love them all, but this one is, yeah, it's gone platinum when it comes to the designs.
When you look at these buildings, instantly I thought Dickensian. I thought, you know, that sort of era. Maybe there's a town near you that you think of when you see some of these buildings. I mean, they're all quite quirky. They can be quite whimsical and funny, or they can just look a little bit old and rickety. And
do you know what? I didn't realise. I walked after lunch. I walked into the town centre for an oke, which apparently nobody around here knows what one is. It's an ice cream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the oke man.
No, I've never heard it called oke.
Have you the oke?
No.
Okie dokie.
No.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I was walking up and down. I thought, I've just done a drawings of this place, and I didn't even know. Never been in the town before, you see. Right, very old. Had a lot of usage. These have. I've used them. The design teams use them. We've sent them out. People in the shows, the countrywide shows, have all had a splash and a crash. Now then, I'm going upside down.
You're using a platform, but you can use any. You know, acrylic block, no problem.
Yeah, you can. And there are several different variations of the platform as well, I've discovered. This was just one that, you know, I was told would suit me right. Now then, what I'm going to do here, again...
Versifying black?
Yeah, again, because I was told it was really dead good for details, fine details, lots of...
I think that's the first thing that will blow you away when you ink these up and stamp with them. The detail, phenomenal detail, is really obvious. And you know, I like art and I like having a go at art, but I could never do this. This is the man that does it. He's the artist. And is architecture your strong point? Is that your forte?
Not really. I do like it. We had this conversation earlier, and I enjoy doing the characters as much, but I find them they're not quite as natural for me to do.
Right.
You know, I could sit and draw a building and fully understand what I'm doing. When I do the characters, I have to think, well, hang on, if his shoulder's that way, it means his hips that way, and blah, blah, blah. So it's a little bit... But weirdly a trained engineer as well.
Right.
It's a long story, but... So I enjoy that whole mechanical, you know, this rubs against this holds this, that screws that. That is very appealing to me.
And how long have you been an artist for?
About 63... years. Actually, no, that's a fib. It's 58. I didn't turn professional till I was 7. Actually, what I keep meaning to ask you is, we had this conversation on occasion.
Voila.
Yeah.
Look at that. Perfect results. Now I know it's upside down, but we'll turn it around.
It's okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Let me just. I'm trying to avoid those, as you well know. They get me.
Look at that. Perfect imprint.
And that is from a stamp. Can I move myself anyway? There we go.
We're there.
Yeah, and that is from a stamp that has been used and abused.
And what about if you want to use, say, a sepia ink? It takes on a totally different look, doesn't it? Isn't that lovely?
Yeah,
so
I might be able to show you a bit of that later.
Okay.
Depends if I'm good. Right, okie dokie. Where am I going? Right, I'm going to take that off because do a bit of masking. I know. Now, I'm going to ask you this question because I always forget, and I go home and I think, oh, we've often had this conversation over the times we've been working together. And I say, oh, you know, to get away from the busman's holiday thing, I'm a scale modeller. I build scale models.
Oh, right.
You know, you always do that as well.
Yeah, I
and
love
then you
models,
say,
yeah.
I do too.
I love model
and I've
making.
never actually asked you what it is you do.
Well, I do any model. I'm kits. I mean, I think you probably model from scratch, don't you?
I do scratch
I
building.
don't,
Sometimes I'll start from a kit and then throw most of it away, to be quite honest.
Right.
But yeah, no, kit building's fine. It's where we all start. That's okay.
So there's your mask.
It's the one I did earlier. Look, I did a new one. Now what I'm going to do, this is upside down because it'll actually be it'll be orientated wrong on the, I'm just going to, and I've cropped this a little nearer to the edge than my other one,
Okay,
just because
yeah.
I had the time over lunch. Right, so I'm just going to put that there. Let me just, and then with a couple of stamps, I always invariably, I don't know if anybody else does, and this might be the engineering background in me, I always cut this foot on. You know, so it gives me something to work with, and I'm not, that's fine. Now, you're going to have to explain this, and I've lost it again. I found it.
I tell you what, Andy asked me earlier on, did I recognise this next stamp? Now, this stamp isn't available yet. It's coming next visit, so if you like the look of it, but basically, it's the stamp of the artwork that you see whenever you see picture this featured. That's where it all began.
Yeah.
So this is the stamp that you can get
This
next
is the
time
artwork
it's
for
here.
the logo, yeah.
Okay.
And when I first mentioned this, you went, so you're going to feature something you're not got on, yeah? And I went, yeah, and you went, all right, we'll see how that goes for you. But the idea is, again, this is to actually show you how things work together, how sympathetic they are to each other, and how you can actually fully work the two. This is going to be available the very next, in fact, the next time you see me, I'm going to be taller and better looking. And we'll have this available.
And that'll be in stock, yeah.
It wasn't that funny, you know. Really, it wasn't. Okay, now what I'm going to do, look, is I'm coming over here. So I'm just filling this corner, not going too far down.
But equally, this could be any of the other 3 houses that you're getting in the set of 4 today. You know, it doesn't have to be this one.
Very much so. Pick any one of the stamps and it'll sit behind. I'm just kind of trying to make a point. No, I'm not trying to make a point. I want to show you something. I want to show you what's possible. Because when all's said and done, we're putting these together, and the ethos, the concept behind this, it's helping you to make the most of what it is you do. I'd say that slowly, so I've got it in the right order.
But I know what you mean. And also it means that when you bring something else out in the future, what you bought last September is still going to be relevant. You can still use it with the new things coming forward.
Not only relevant, but valid and productive.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so. That's what it's about. And we've now got a back catalogue of 38 images in 6 months.
Yeah, it's not bad going.
Yeah.
That's a lot of artwork on your part.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, all I hear now is Nigel, draw something, Rembrandt. And he's in the green room now and going, oh. But, yeah, draw something, Rembrandt.
But all the things that you may have missed before, like the fishing scene behind me here in that lovely frame, this amazing image, this is what we did together last time Andy was here. All of these stamps are available on the website. And the website will only let you order what's available and what's in stock. So if it doesn't let you order something, it's because it's out of stock. But these turrets and all this sort of thing, you can really build up amazing scenes and introduce your characters into them as well. Everything works together.
It does, it does. And while we're kind of being a bit daft, you're on about that works with this and this works with that. And one of the reasons for promoting this is because following that, and I did make mention of it in the first hour, the Super Duper Summer Spectacular.
Right.
I am working on images now, which is like, you know, I mean, I've got them out on the work table, sometimes known as the dinner table.
Yeah.
And they stretch.
Wow.
You know, and when you put the others with it, I've always wanted to do a panorama, you know, very shallow but super wide, and we're definitely going to be able to do it.
So
and
that's coming soon.
That's coming in summer. Sorry to make a fuss about
That's
it,
right.
but you'll be glad I did when it gets there, because hopefully people are going to be all over Twitter.
Okay. Now this is the technique how you can suddenly make a building look as if it's behind the other.
Yeah. Also, notice different ink box. What
So this is the grey one, yeah?
This is the grey one, yeah. So basically, this was the black one. The first one was the on ink's black. This is something like misty smoke or morning mist. I think I used shampoo called that.
Okay, so that's well and truly inked up.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, was it going on? Well, obviously, the mask, even though it's only photocopy paper, it's still got a thickness, so it will hold this off to a degree. But that, hopefully, is not too much of a problem. Now, what I'm going to do, I've got to do the doings here. Let's just I inked this off last time. I went and got these out of the car. And I can never get the.
Surprised they haven't dried out in the car in this heat.
Yeah, well, yeah, actually. Just a quick, just to get the worst of it off, because you'll see in a minute why. Take it off again. And I'm going to relay it. Now, wrong road up. And what I'm going to do is to just find a little bit of something that's sympathetic.
So obviously if you'd left the ink on there, it might have marked the white paper, so that's why it's...
Yes, it just here, which is quite vulnerable, obviously. So just clean it up a little bit. Put that there. That's a bit tight. Nothing's foul, just pick it up.
And do the same again.
And do the same again. Now remind me to mention the stiction.
Mention what?
Stiction.
Stiction?
Yeah, you see how well that's sticked.
All right.
Yeah, 2 or 3 people have sort of got in touch with us, you know, directly and sort of said, my stamps are like too sticky and it's picking up the paper and stuff. That actually is reference to the quality of them. Made in the UK. We work very, very closely with a production facility. They're very good. They're very receptive to most things we say. And but what they produce is superb, and that level of stickiness is actually a level of the quality.
It's what you want. You don't want it falling off your stamping block or off your stamping press.
It will fade as time goes on. You'll pick up dust and residue and this, that, and the other. But then it's just a case of.
But it's still stamp all right.
Well, it's stamped fine. But what I tend to do is I have, you know, just liquid soap and a little soft toothbrush and does the job. See what I mean? See it lifting that? Now, look, see. Let's get this right road round.
Ooh. That'll be the ink.
Heads. Sack the juggler.
Okay, now this is where the magic begins. This is where you're going to see buildings behind the first one magically appear.
Dun, dun, dun.
Just move it a little bit.
There you go.
Look at that. So all those buildings behind, the mask has done its job, and now that one in the black is very much in the foreground.
Cheers, Ben. Thank you.
And then the other buildings in the back in the grey very much in the background.
Yes. Now that's a fine art thing, and it's why I adopted it. Within fine art, within some of the rules of fine art, aerial perspective, that is the sense of distance.
Yeah.
Basically, in the foreground, you utilise something called high contrast, and in the background, you utilise something called low contrast. Ergo, black in the foreground, grey in the background, the rules automatically state that that's going to look a lot further forward. So, like, half of the job's done for you before you have to think about it.
That's why masks are such a cool idea. Always make a mask of your stamps when you get them, and you can do that fantastic 3D effect.
Now,
fine liner.
Fine liner, available in your high street, I think even on site, Now, because you've got that little bit of breakout, or whatever you want to call it, so let me help you, because I can't do right for doing wrong, can I? I'm standing in the wrong place. Right, now here, what we got? Just using the black, I think that's a chimbliv. Let me entertain you. I can actually, that's it. See, I've just put this will come down. This will come down. You can actually finish that off if it's fouled.
Because whenever you put a mask on, even though it's only the thickness of copy paper or whatever, it
still
will
held off.
Yeah, it will have an effect. So you can just draw the lines in if you want.
And tolerances on those stamps are so fine, which is how we get the fine detail. May I just, because this will show you the finished item, not that one. That one.
Now this is introducing one of the characters. I'll just hold it up here so you can see. There we are. It's probably easier. So there you go. Look, you can see that's introducing one of the characters on the scooter. That's one of the images today. So suddenly you've bought a very well, almost deserted town. Now it's suddenly got a bit of a life. Now it's suddenly got a story to tell. There's something going on there. So that's what the characters do. It kind of brings the whole scene to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, and to be quite honest, the idea is that this doesn't do it all for you. You can actually leave it like that. So I don't know if we're overhead. Are we overhead? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, with the minimum marks, look, I've just done a couple of scribble lines there, which is actually oriented. It's planted them, placed them, and it's orientated them. So with the minimal here, instead of drawing that line across, I've just gone up a bit, and it automatically makes that bit of wall step back. Now let me, if you just hang on to that, take you the next step further. Yeah.
This is what I said in the last show. What I'd be tempted to do, if you're a little bit unsure as to what's going to look best where, stamp it first, cut it out. So stamp the scooter or the characters, stamp it out, cut it out, and then just move it around.
Yep.
And then you can decide where it looks best.
And 9 times out of 10, you can actually place it somewhere like this, where you don't have to do that masking, which I wouldn't say I find it anathema, but it's sort of fiddly. Because being left-handed, I can't use scissors.
Right.
Yeah, I really so all that cutting out is a real chore for me. So
it's
I
worth the effort, though.
I just come up with different ways of doing it.
All right.
Now look here.
Now this one, this is the stamp that is coming soon. That one in the middle, that's going to be coming next time. But again, look, introducing the tram, introducing the bike as well. You know, it's all going to work. So it's going to work in the future. It's going to work on projects that we've shown in the past. So I'm going to quickly remind everybody of the stamps, and I'll be back with Andy in just a second. You can buy them individually if you want to. They are on the website. They are $9.99 each. $10.99, beg your pardon, $10.99 each. So you can choose between the trucks and trams. You've also got, of course, the Plarianes. Is that right? Plarilanes. His version of aeroplane. And then you've got the little people too as well. So they are all just $10.99 each. But if you're a Freedom Club member, you don't just get the one discount, you actually get an extra discount on top as well by buying the bundle, $26.97, and that's a delivered price, okay? Now, if I just show you here how they stamp and how they look, I'll just hold you, there we are, look. So there are the vintage planes. There you've got the couple on the scooter. And then bring them all in with the trucks and the trams as well, Terry and Junior. There we are, look. So you can bring in all the old-fashioned kind of houses as well, the kind of rickety houses, and they all work. The proportion is perfect. There's one of the characters that's in the stamp set as well. So you can really kind of add them to create a story, make that story, and there'll be more to add to it in the future. We've even got the tree in the show or on the website as well. They're there too. So that's our first brand new set today, $26.97, delivered if you're a Freedom Club member. And then we've also got, of course, the three gentlemen. So these have, two of them have been on air before, but the other one is brand new. So the Aviator is absolutely brand new to the channel today. The other two, if you want to go for those as well, so you want all three of them, that is normally $10.99 each, and you can buy them individually. If you buy the set of three, you're looking at $29.97 for all three of them. And again, to show you, this is like the kind of pièce de résistance with the Aviator, very dashing chap. We've got one of the planes in the air up there, so again, because it's smaller than the character, it's got the right proportion. The plane's just kind of, he's probably wondering who's flying it, because he certainly isn't. But then you've got the trees. These trees are on the website as well if you want to find those. So you can add those to your order if you want to as well. So it's building scenes, it's telling stories, and there he is. And the propeller comes with the Aviator as well. If you just want to use the propeller, maybe someone loves travelling or has taken up flying lessons or anything at all, just loves anything to do with the air. There we are, look, you can put a little Brad in the centre and then the propeller can actually go around. So $29.97 for the three or $10.99 for each one. Now the houses, this is my personal favourite. If you buy nothing else in the show other than this, you'll absolutely fall in love with what you can do. You can make complete villages, complete kind of streets and that sort of thing as well. And there are others that you can add to it going forward as well. We've actually got a black and white image here that shows you some of the other houses that we've done in the past.
They're the ones.
Oh, these are the ones. These are the four, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. $38.96 gets you all 4 of them. That's a special price. This is where it all started with Picture This and Andy and us at Hochanda last September. And there they are. Look at the fantastic, it's almost like a square that's been created, like a bit or a town square. And these images of the kind of quirky cars and things and the characters, they're also on the website as well. So you can have them very realistic, or you can have them quite comical.
The first version.
Yeah.
And these are obviously a complimentary second version. So.
Yeah. Isn't that great though? It looks lovely just in black and white. But if you want to colour them in, you can do, however you choose. Superb. And of course, as I said before, all the previous releases, they're on the website as well. You'll find those if you go to hochanda.com. Right, where are we up to then, Andy? What do you want to do next?
You want me to do stuff again?
Yeah.
Do something. It's Janice then. Do something.
Do something, yeah.
Or rather, I told her it was you.
All right, okay.
I just blame each whoever I happen to be with, I blame the other one.
Oh, we do that ourselves, actually, Janice and I, always.
Well, yet again, she's let me down. It was supposed to be the Janice today. Notice I didn't put a name on. I put my name on the one.
No, you did that last time when we swapped shifts.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yeah, that's another one.
There you go.
That was the one we did last time. Yeah, Janice and Andy.
Yeah, Andy thought he was doing the show with Janice and it ended up being me.
Yeah, the idea is, and the same with the one you've just shown up, is it becomes not just a card, not a picture, it's a memory box item. It's, you know, put it in a frame. This was a throwaway frame and I just stuck it in there and, you know, it becomes something so much more permanent than a greetings card.
Totally. And again, if you like the idea of the kind of seaside images and the kind of quayside, then that's over there in that frame. They're on the website as well. I didn't actually do that show. I wasn't here for that one, but it is on the website.
Janice did do that one.
Yeah, she did. Yeah. We fight over the shows, you see. That's what it is, and I won.
She hasn't worked with me since. Bit of a worry. Anyway, onward and upwards.
Onwards and upwards.
Actually, can you do me a favour? Can you get me the blokey back?
Yep.
Aviator, and hold him. Because
I'll be your
muse.
Yes.
I don't think that works out right.
Or your easel. That was the word.
Easel. That's better.
What's it called?
Easel. Yeah. Tabaret, easel, atelier. Stuff. Right. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, it'll teach me for giggling. I was trying to be professional and started to giggle and I swallowed it. Let me just make sure I got that right round up.
So these are the trees we were talking about.
Shrubbery, left and right. There are 2 sets of these. You can get them going the other way as well, so that it'll make an arch.
They are on the website if you want them.
Yes,
as everything
very much so. Now then, I just need to, it's just to save me thinking and working it all out again, that's all. So, see we have this one there? Okay, there we go. Put in there, just anchor your workpiece down.
And what would you stamp that in, like a brown or a black or a grey?
Well, what I'm going to do, I mean, that was in sepia, just because when you use the black, it's very strong, very powerful. And if you're using sort of subtle colours, it's obviously going to overpower it, and it becomes a bit too cartoonesque, whereas I wanted this to be a little bit more sort of painterly.
Okay.
I'm going to use sepia again because I want to show you something right at the end, and I just want that contrasting colours to just kind of prove something really. So, sepia.
Yep, sepia.
Where are you?
I think we've actually, just before we start stamping this, Verly, she's done the houses actually, and she sent us in a picture of what she's done. Oh, that's brilliant. She absolutely loved doing this. Thank you ever so much for sending that in.
That's a large project. Well done.
That's a lot. That's a big piece of cardstock.
Yeah, she's got the fisherman's wharf in the background. I can see bits are on the left, bits are on the right. I remember those bits of this, bits of that. Yeah. And then she's got the woodland set. And that's the customs house. My crikey, there's loads in there.
You know what, though? You're creating something that's probably unique. Will anyone else use those stamps in exactly the same way?
No.
Maybe not.
No, it's a bit like no game of chess is the same.
Love it. Verly, thank you ever so much. Thank you for taking the time to do that, because we love to see what you do. Anyone can achieve this. You know, you can be he's the artist, but you can be the creator of wonderful places and wonderful towns. And
yeah, I've kind of, without trying to sound too poetic, I created these and then release them to the wild.
Do you like seeing what people do with them?
Yes, very. I love that. I love that. We do get on social media. We've got a little sort of group where people can post their sort of successes and, you know, what
you can
they've
have a search
done.
for that maybe after you've...
Yeah. And it
Major
goes
order.
worldwide. I mean, even today, by dinner time, we had, well, we seem to have a fan in Florida, young Karen, and she often comments and this. And I actually look for a name now, you know, because if I don't see my regulars, bottom lip comes out. Yeah.
Well, we're across Europe and we're across America.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you're watching us from any of those places today,
Yeah.
you too can order, take part in the show, email in, say hello. But, you know, can you get anything like this in the States? Probably not, I wouldn't have thought.
Well, the product, yes, but the designs, I doubt it. I think these are a bit idiosyncratically Andy. They're not.
And quite British,
Yeah.
would you say? Or
Yes.
I suppose there are European places that look very much like these buildings as well, possibly.
Yeah, it would not take much to flavour them, I don't think. Just a few little characterful details, and you could. I mean, Tudor Hill would be so easy to turn it into something Tyrolean, you know, so...
Maybe that's got you thinking, oh yeah, I could do this, I could do that. Make it into a Tudor.
Another well-used
building.
stamp,
Yeah.
absolutely crisp as you like, really.
Beautiful.
And do you know what? I say it's my product, it's what we do. And we did this on purpose. We went where we did on purpose, we actually spec'd it on purpose, and we said we want this and this. I'm amazed, even after the use and abuse that we've given them. I do that live on air in front of people, and it doesn't let me down.
Well, I always think it's a bit suspect. If a stamp doesn't look used, it obviously hasn't been made good use of. So what was the point in buying it? You know, stamps do wear, but they still stamp 100% perfect. The inks do their job, so they are going to get a little bit grubby. But
Let me just position it. I know this sounds like I'm cheating, but I am kind of trying to. Now, where's that level with? Back with his belt buckle.
One thing that Andy's very, very honest about is, well, you're honest about everything, but
Try to be.
He's the artist. He's not a stamper. You're not a crafter, are you? You're an artist, so this comes as a little bit alien to you, using stamps like this. It's not something you're used to doing.
At home, it's something that I would do slowly and quietly.
Yeah.
You know, and take a bit of time. So when I'm going like the clappers here, trying to look all professional, it's like, oh my word. I know what I've done. I've gone down a little bit with it. Is that going to clear him?
It's going to work, isn't it?
Just as a lip there. Just there you go.
You're fine.
There you go.
You're fine. Made to measure.
Well. See what I mean? It's absolute natural.
That's what the magnets are there for, yeah.
Yeah,
There
I
you go.
don't remember now. They frighten me.
They are strong.
Oh.
Now, the Aviator on his own, the brand new character today, 60% of the stock is gone. He's only $10.99 and it will come with the propeller as well. So you get 2 stamps in the set for that price.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
So.
Is he based on anyone you know or just a figment of your imagination?
Biggles.
Oh, all right, okay. I can see that.
I guess, really, that's kind of the character that I got in my mind. Where I wanted him to be a little bit dangaroos, a little bit rakish or raffish, you know. And a lot of the ladies...
Perfect.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, makes me look good. It'd take a lot more than a stamp to do that. But I appreciate the effort. Now then, where am I?
The other tree?
Little tree.
Yep, that's on the same set. It's just there.
Yeah, Ray, you're
On top of
better
your
than me. I can see why. I can see why they made you work with me. Go and look after him. He's all over the place.
Now the foliage, if you want that, there's no characters in that at all. It's just trees. But of course, it will work really well with the buildings. It will work really well with the characters.
Yeah.
So you know.
And there are
all sorts of
several
things you can
stamps.
add.
There's the 2 trees, 2-sized trees. They're both handed, left and right.
Yeah.
But you get quite a few little sort of nubbins like that for infill. Something went crooked then.
Again, sepia.
Yep. And that you probably are not aware, but that one, although it was done in sepia, was also done on an off-white card. Because you see the legends, and again, I did this memory thing, Hochanda 29 Easter Monday, yay today. So I wanted the white to stand out. And all that's hand-drawn with a white liner.
Right, like a white gel pen or something like that.
And
alcohol pen markers?
Well, it is actually, what it is, it's alcohol pen with crayon over.
Right.
Okay, coloured pencils. And then some of it is coloured pencils with marker over.
Right.
So I've kind of worked both ways.
Yeah, looks really cool actually.
Pretty rock and roll, me.
It does look really good.
Well, you know, somebody says use it like this, and I'm the bloke that just it
Just go your own way.
Yeah, yeah. As I said, turn professional at 7 and paddle beyond canoe from that point on. Right.
So there's our scene coming together.
Is it
now.
still all upside down? Yeah,
Yep.
good. So I'm going to leave it upside down just so it kind of looks groovy when we go right road up. Prairie Lane.
Which one?
It's the GB. It's actually
plane, right,
it is based on an actual plane. It's a GB Racer, Howard Hughes, and he didn't do that one. But
the plane doesn't come with the character. Planes is with the transport. So that's the trucks and trains, or trucks and trams. You've got the planes, and you've also, of course, got the people as well. $10.99 individually, or go for the bundle, and you save more money. $29.97 or $26.97 for Freedom members.
And if they go to the website, your website, they'll see that those are built on the base of the previous set. So they're all number 2 of. Now then, where was this? Just a bit above his helmet. Well, I've gone a bit. So, bad there, do you?
Makes you wonder what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Is that his plane?
Yeah.
Or does he want it to be his plane?
That's my plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole prairie lanes that you all seem to have trouble with your worms.
Well, it's not a word that exists, is it? That's probably why.
No, it's not, and you know why. But if you read all the titles, they've all got daft names.
Yeah.
You know,
make them up.
Yeah, really, but I seem to be so good at it. No, you know, a breakdown truck. You know, normal breakdown truck. When I was a kid, up down crane lorry.
Right. That's what you called it.
Up down crane lorry. So if ever we do up down crane lorry in a stamp, that's what it'll be called. Yeah. Right. Okay. Stamp. Doody again. Suddenly got the feeling I should need to speed up. Probably, yeah.
I haven't got long.
I'm just going to say, I've just glanced this second. The first show today.
I know, they always do.
Yeah, that first show I ever did. Oh, yeah, they told me it was going to go fast. It didn't. Right. Gets me. Let's just get this out the road. Carry on putting that up. Broke it, Mummy. It's all right, I think it's supposed,
right. Yeah, it's supposed to come off like that. So.
Yeah. Oh, a bit of a smut, what a shame. Now then, right road up.
Yeah,
I don't know which one of those. Yeah, there we go. Right, now the reason I've done that is because all we've done. You wouldn't believe it, would you? Oh, well, I'll use that one. I can actually be working on a project, put screwdriver down, you know, within arm's range. You go back for it.
That's the studio.
Different
units. In the studio every single day. Things just disappear.
Yeah, just gone. Now then,
at the moment everything's floating in the air, isn't it? Including the plane, thankfully.
Yeah. Yeah, well that's going to be seen in a minute. Now then, let me show you. This is why I wanted to use a different colour. Because what I'm going to do now is just coming across here. Be on his coat. There's an horizon line. Here, and you know, there's not many of us that can't do a squiggly line.
No.
I mean, they're really, and don't, oh, I'm going to get in trouble now. Don't use a ruler. Try not to use a ruler for anything because
what ground is 100% straight and flat?
Exactly. In fact, what line is 100 and, you know, whatever you said. So, but what I've done, coming across 3 squiggly lines. Oh no, you're the right way up anyway. Look, we've got a background, we've got a background hill, and we've got a distant hill there. Now, let's plant this tree. And what we'll do is we'll come down.
See, now things are being grounded.
Planting it.
Yeah.
On there. Can you see the colours aren't showing up as well as I would have hoped under the various lights, but you now have an environment, a place, and as you can see, actually, can I just take that off
Yeah,
you?
sure.
If I can put these two together, sorry, who the director is, but I don't want to mess you about. There, look. It's as simple as that. There is the skeleton, the bare bones of that, and it was your stamps a little bit of thinking on placing them, and nothing commits you to do it. You can fudge and fiddle this about until you're happy with it, and then 3, 4, 5 very simple lines. And this is what I really want to try, and I get a bit impassioned when I do this. This is what I really want to show. It's not just about the products, it's about the products helping you to really bring out your creativity and to take the pressure off you so that you can enjoy it, so that you can actually have fun with this.
I mean, is this his plane? Is he going to be standing in front of his house? You know, you can mix and match all these elements and compose it. And if you are a little bit nervous about, oh, I don't want to stamp on there in case I put it in the wrong place, just stamp it on copier paper, cut it out, and then place it on the scene you're making to see what looks good. And then you can go ahead with the stamp, or you can even use the copier paper and stick that down. It's entirely up to you. Let's remind you then of the sets we've got today. These are the brand new ones. These are like the kind of icing on the cake, as it were, because this is going to introduce stories to your already, I'm sure, great collection of houses. You've got the trams and the trucks there, so you can have a truck outside the house. You can have a tram going down the side of the street. You've got your vintage planes as well. And you've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 planes there in the set. You've also got, of course, the trucks, the trams, the planes, and you've also got, of course, the people as well. So you've got the people too. So let me just show you, if I hold up the people for a second, just so you can see the characters. If you're wondering what characters are going to work well and in what scenario, there we go. Take a little look at that. There's the couple on the scooter, and I hear tell this couple is going to be appearing more and more and more. So you might be able to kind of build scenes with them in different situations. You've then got the courting couple together. You've got individuals. You've got stroking the cat. That's a fisherman, but you could actually put, of course, the line from the fishing rod going wherever you wanted it to do. So really good. $26.97 for these. They can be incorporated into the picture, into the scene, and it's 313422 your item number. That's giving you, remember, a discount of £6 in total if you're a Freedom member. Otherwise, it's £3 off for buying the 3 sets, but they are available individually. We'll do a recap for you soon, though, but just a reminder, if you buy something today, you'll have a £5 voucher that you can put on and use on your account tomorrow against a purchase. This will tell you more.
Fancy making some extra Easter savings? Then join us for our fantastic Easter Spring Savers event here at Hochanda. From Thursday the 18th of April at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 23rd of April at 6 p.m, we will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with the opportunity to save as you spend. If you make any purchase during the day, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. If you redeem your credit, you will receive another credit of £6 for the following day to spend against a purchase of £30 or more. Every day you redeem your credit, the next day's credit will increase by £1 up to a whopping £10, which means you could save up to £45. So don't forget to tune in for your extra savings from Thursday the 18th of April at 6 p.m.
So yeah, buy something today and enjoy a £5 voucher on your account tomorrow. You might be enjoying that today, provided you're spending more than £30. You can redeem any voucher that you got from buying something yesterday. Okay, let's pop that back. Now we've got only literally a couple of minutes left on the show. What we thought we'd do is just show you how beautifully the cars and the trams and the people stamp out. We're very, very busy for these as well, but I mentioned before how you can bring these images into a picture and into a scenario to make a story. Well, here we've got the tram, here we've got the bus, and we've also got the trucks. That it looks like they're moving in or moving out, doesn't it? Could be the removal trucks in front of the images. This one, now this is the stamp that's coming up next time. This isn't available in the show. This is on the way next time. This is actually on the actual logo for the company, and there's your little scooter with the characters on it, and that's actually been set on there with like double-sided foam pads, so it actually stands proud. Nice to have that coloured in, the rest of it black and white, really effective.
Do you know what I fancy doing with that one? Putting it on the little spring.
Oh yeah,
so that
boings. Yeah, that'd be good. Or a bit of acetate or something so you get that boing effect.
That little.
And there's a black and white one. I know you're a big fan of black and white, Andy. You don't always necessarily want to colour things in. I think that works really well.
Yeah, as a witness the earlier stuff. What it does, it allows the stamps, the drawing, the narrative quality, the compositional quality to stand up for itself. You're not hiding it behind blusher and makeup and this, that and the other. And that goes to show how strong these images are.
And I love that picture that...
He said modestly.
What's the name of the person that sent the picture in the email? Verley. I love what she did, and it's obviously a work in progress. It's starting to be coloured in as well. So obviously she's going to be colouring in all of. Or maybe she isn't. Maybe she's going to.
I don't know if the director's still got it, but the fantastic pyrography that a chap sent in last time.
Oh, probably not.
No, probably not.
No.
But do you remember it?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, it was. Yeah, it was good.
Really good. So it looks as if she's going to be colouring in because she's done the roofs on the other one, so it looks as if it's a work in progress.
There's all that. There's so many different levels at which it can be applied. The embroidery, they're starting to get into it. Now then, that's the only one I've used. For those people that are unsure, I mean, look at this. Look at me. Brand spanking new, straight, first time off. Okay, so down it goes. So there's no, nothing up my sleeve and all the rest of it, and dirty. Just clean bit of white paper. I was going to do something on off-white, but I thought they might think I'm cheating. So you watch how look out the strength of that. So we'll do it. VersaFine black. Won't go mad. Do you want to ink it?
Yeah. Oh.
Just so that
There's no trickery.
Yeah.
Just lightly tap. That's the technique, isn't it?
I have no idea. I just splat it.
There you go.
Okay, that's very well done.
Is that right?
Wow. So first image of a brand spanking new Virgin stamp. Not too much pressure, just localised pressure. I sound like, but this is fear now because this is the time.
He's not a stamper. He's an artist.
This is the time it lets you down.
Not at all. Look at that. Perfect.
Where's your overhead, man? Can you get there in a bit? Down.
Well, we got any little people.
There, look. Little people, yeah.
There could be people in a queue. There could be a market scene. There could be a whole crowd of people. You can mask them off if you want to. You've got people stood behind people, and have fun with it. Play with it.
People
who need people. Yeah.
Oh no, I was just going to go there before you did.
Right. No, a bit too big to be wind walking. That was our director Chris's idea. I think that the plane probably wouldn't take off if they're that size.
Really? He thought of that on his lip.
But also, of course, you could have those people down lower on the paper with the plane in the background in the distance quite far away.
If I'd have been clever, I'd have done that. I was just splatting images.
That's fine.
It really is at the moment just kind of showing off
lively.
What you're going to get. I know. Down, boy. Again, a little bit of localised. And it's not like me leaning on it. You don't want to lean on it because all it'll do, it'll spread the...
Well, that's where the stamp platforms really come into their own. They make it so easy to stamp.
You are paying for a premium product. There's no two ways about it. So why then put bricks on it?
Yeah, exactly. Now look at that. The detail in that's amazing. Is this the courting couple? It is, isn't it?
Well, a cocktail couple. Yeah, right. they're that kind of. But you see these lines here, these fine lines.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But that's a challenge for any stamp manufacturer, but you've got them to do it.
Yeah, the manufacturer can't do that, but they can because they are so good, and they've worked with us, and they've gone, no, we can't, and then they've tried and they've done it.
And would that be that couple's house, possibly?
Oh, if it was up in the village, yes, or down in Oxbridge or somewhere like that. Not down Mar Street, it wouldn't.
They could have just come out from viewing it or something. You could build a scene, build a story. They could have just gone to the bank and got a mortgage.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of...
If it was me coming out the bank, it'd be sobbing.
Yeah, I know your feeling. But they could have just been walking down the stairs. That's one of your best sellers, isn't it, that particular stamp?
It's well up there. It went platinum, first thing. Fisherman's Wharf is one of the other...
that was from last time, which is on the website.
The one in the middle,
there,
I mean, to be quite honest, amazing. And the others aren't far behind. Even our poorest seller is brilliant.
Yeah.
And I'm not showing off because both me, Nigel, a business partner, have gone, it's not a lark anymore.
Well, you're a model maker as well as an artist. I like making models as well. And that's why I think I really like this whole collection, because you're building communities and you're putting houses where you want them to be. You can put them behind and front by masking them off. It's almost like you're building models, isn't it, really? To a degree.
And therein lies our secret. Because yes, that's when I'm doing it, that's what I'm doing. I'm employing the same processes, same skills that's happening in my head. Like if that goes there and that goes there, what happens, and can that move that? And if I do, and then I'll spray it black.
And it's the fun bit, you putting it all together. Now, houses, which is where it all began. I was so pleased when Andy said to me today that he was bringing back what we launched last September, because a lot of you who maybe have only just started watching us or maybe didn't see the show last September wouldn't know about these. These are where it all began. There are 5 stamps. You've got 4 buildings. The 5th stamp is the actual sign that you can see on what we call the bank. It could be a bank, it could be a pub, it could be a toy shop, it could be anything you want it to be, because the sign, you can either use it or not. It could be a house. So that's £38.96, £5 off. We've also got, of course, the 3 fine men. Now we've got the Archer, we've also got the Musketeer, and we've also got the Aviator that's brand new. He is £10.99 on his own, or if you want all 3, £29.97, 601081. And then the Transport, which is brand new today. You've got the characters, the people. There are 2, 4, 6, I think there's 8 different people there, something like that. Plus you've got the vintage planes, and you've also, of course, got the trucks and the trams as well. All of that for £26.97 as an introductory price. We're out of time, Andy. We'll see you soon.
Again.
Another month, is it?
I think so, and that's going to be quite a groovy one too.
OK, well, watch out for more Picture This coming soon here on Hochanda. Don't forget you can watch the shows back if you missed the earlier one today. See you later.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Oh, it's about the same size.
Oh, yeah, it is about the same.
It's sweet. Happy Easter,
Happy
by the way.
Easter, yeah.
Happy Easter, everyone. I hope
you
I hope you're having a lovely bank holiday. I keep forgetting it's a bank holiday.
I know.
Yeah, but it is. Thanks for joining us. This is your final call for your one-day special. That's what the clock is all about there.
When that gets back to the top of the hour at 6 o'clock, the price is going back up by £10. We have had a very busy one-day special. And if you do want to get hold of it, 70% of the stock has already gone. You can get it on Flexi Buy, which is an affordable way to buy. We'll split the cost into two for you. And if you are a Freedom member, then it's $37.47 today because your P&P is included in that. We don't pay any P&P. And if not, then it's $37.47 today plus your P&P, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time. 178 stamps in this fabulous collection. I really love this, Phil. I think you've done an excellent job.
I do, and I'm going to say it again. I think up to now this is my favourite set of stamps.
Is it?
Because, and I was saying to, I can't remember whether it was Yanis last night, you know, when I design a new collection of stamps, right, I've got the girls who make samples for me, and I generally make 2 or 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And then I've moved on, then to the next thing. But when I got these, I've made card after card after card.
Have you?
And every time I've made one, I thought, oh, I wonder if. And so when you get these home, you'll be doing the same. So you think, oh, I wonder if. And it makes you want to do more because there's so many different ways you can use these stamps.
Yeah, there certainly are. It's a fabulous collection, like we said. It's a large collection as well, and saving £10. Let's run across the different sets of stamps that we've got for you here and talk about them. Should we start with this one here, Phil?
Yep, so that's the essential sentiments. So what you've got in there is the traditional sentiments. You've got the happy birthday, best wishes. I think there are 8 individual ones in there. You've got the happy birthday border sentiment at the bottom with love, have fun. The ones that we use day in, day out in our card making. So remember as well, when I bring you a bundle of stamps, there are never any add-ons. I don't bring you 3 more in the same range again. This is it. This is the complete collection.
You'll see that you've got that extra fine detail in there, which is picked up so beautifully with your inks and also with the embossing powders that we've got on the show that we've been very, very busy for. Now, if you want to go for any of the individual elements, then the details are at the bottom of the screen. This one is approaching 70% of the stock gone, £13.99. Next along, we've got the alphabet.
The Cogfabet.
Yes, so I'm glad you said that again.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the Cogfabet is where this all started from. Yep. So this is the Cogfabet. Obviously you've got all the letters. So you've got 26 letters in there. Then you've got the and you've got the exclamation mark. This is where it all started. So remember I said that I got a friend who brought me a card that she'd made with a decorative font, and all she'd done is the person's name.
Yes.
That was it. And I thought, wow, that looks amazing. The stamp had got all the detail in. But well, I can do that. So this is what we've got here. So you've got the blueprint elements, which are the lines everywhere. It's
really
kind of
like
boxed
that.
them, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah. And they are really, really fine lines. So when you stamp them, you don't actually notice it instantly. It's when you start looking. And then you've got the detail with the cogs inside the letters there.
Yeah, fabulous. This has sold out individually. If you do want to get it, it's only available in the one-day special. Next up, we've got another set. This is all in your one-day special, by the way. Next up, let's talk about this set.
Yep, so this is the inspirational sentiments. I always have to do this. Because there are times, and we all know this as card makers, there are times when you don't want to say happy birthday, you just want to say something motivational or inspirational.
Yes.
And that's what you've got with this. There are 13 stamps in there. So if you're a mixed media type person, you like to do mixed media projects, this is the one for you to go for. Because you've got dream, inspire, create, faith, wish. You've got all the individual words at the bottom there. I can't remember how many is in that set. Can you see? How many is in that?
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 13.
13, yeah. So that's 13 unique stamps as well. Make today amazing. Can be anything.
Yeah, it can. Put these on the front of the card, on the back of the card, or to inspire you maybe on a box or something like that. They're only available in your one-day special. They've sold out individually. Let's go down to the lower part of the display. And if you are going for the one-day special, by the way, this one individually is £9.99, so you're kind of getting this one included because you're saving £10 on your one-day special price.
So effectively, you're getting 35 stamps for free. Yeah, there are 35 in this set. So the engineering elements, it's really difficult to read that, isn't it? The engineering elements, they are the extras that allow you to then create the background, the look, the feel, the style of the card that you're making. So you've got the dashed lines there. So you can see now that it is not steampunk.
Yes.
It's quite clearly blueprint with a few cogs thrown in. Yeah, for good measure.
Yeah, love that idea, I really do, because
Absolutely
you can make
beautiful.
masculine, feminine cards if
Yeah.
you want to call them that, of course. And again, just adding that extra details this one has in the background.
It's fab.
And let me show the sample that just took my eye instantly, because it can also be a lot of fun as well. Do you see those little people
how
on the
funky
faces?
is that?
Yeah, I love that.
That's really, really clever. Joanne had made that for me. Remember I said that I didn't actually notice the people
Yes.
until I started looking.
Yeah.
And she's just used elements from that to create the people.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
The
It really
blueprint
is.
people.
Love it. So that's another part of your one-day special.
Not sure
And then-
about his left leg though. It's facing the wrong way.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's all a bit quirky, just like us. Right, let's go for the lowercase alphabet and have a look at this. Again, very, very useful,
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely. I'll find that big card. Oh, where is it? Where is it?
I've got one here with the large and the small.
After all that. So the lowercase alphabet is still actually a really good size, and that is because we don't always want capitals on everything. It's quite nice to mix and match the set.
Yeah.
So this, I will let you show people that, because, you know, if you go to the inside, you'll see where I've put the word friend and hero and things in there.
Yeah, let's open this
So
up.
although this is a big 8x8 card, I've got Dad on the front there. Then I've got a friend going down that side. I've got hero going down that side. And then in the middle, we've got Make Today Amazing from the inspirational set. Do you see? And then you've got all the elements around the side from the engineering elements. This is how it all works. This is how it was in my head.
Yeah, you can do a little bit of mixed media with these. You can have them simplistic and very, very straightforward if you want to as well. It is a great set to have. So that is your lowercase alphabet. I'll give you that. And that is limited stock individually. Again, the best value is the whole bundle. We've got 2 more sets to show you. The next one along, this is the frames.
So we're frantic, we're trying to find... Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, look.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, look. So the frames. So originally the frames were designed because I know I don't always have time to create my own. And I thought, you know, if I need to make a card quickly, and you'll be the same at home, you know what it's like. Somebody will phone you in the morning and say, oh, I need a card for Uncle Ray or somebody this afternoon. And you're like, oh, panic station. So that's what you've got here. You've got the frames that were already pre-built. Look how quick that would be to make a really classy-looking card, though, as well.
But you've got the sentiments in there as well.
Yeah, sentiments fit inside as well, as do all the others, apart from Make Today Amazing, which is a bit too big.
Yeah, with your frames, you've got 2 extra sentiments right there. Create your own art and dream in colour. Let's take a look at the final set in your one-day special.
It's huge.
And this has sold out individually, so the only way to get this is in the one-day special if you want to go for that
We did
one.
have it here, I saw it.
Yes, we did. I've got it. I've put it down. I've put it down. I've been looking at all these lovely samples. There you go.
This is a massive set of stamps.
Let me grab that as well. There you go.
Right, so so this was a late edition. The simple, I called it a simple alphabet, but it's actually a really beautiful, clear font.
Yeah.
So you know when you want to personalise something amazing, this font is the same one that is in the lowercase of these sentiments.
Oh, is it?
And this is why I did this, because I wanted to do I didn't want to be restricted just to the sentiments that I've designed.
Sure.
I wanted you to be able to use the cogfabet with a lowercase, and create your own.
Perfect. If people wanted to make and create and sell, we're talking fonts, and we're talking sentiments and designs here. Can they do that?
Go for it. Do it. Absolutely. It's
Well,
an
you've built this
expensive
from the
hobby.
ground up, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Do it. Sell, sell, sell.
Yeah. Right, that is your one-day special, 356228. But remember, the price goes back up in 51 minutes. So if you do want to get hold of this, available in 2 payments of £37.47. And we are approaching 3/4 of our very, very large stock gone already. So if you do want to get hold of that, please pop it into your basket. And you are getting one of the sets as a bonus. Right, so that's your one-day special. If you are creating your one-day special with this fabulous set, or rather, if you are creating cards with the fabulous one-day special, they go perfectly with these card stock. And this is the first time you've actually brought
It is.
it.
So this is the first time I've done papers for a few years. It's the very first time I've done them in an A4 format. So what you've got here, I mean, it looks fab just on the screen, on the display there. What you've got here are 160 sheets of my watercolour Daydreams papers, brand new.
Wow.
Yeah? This is 190 GSM, uncoated we're calling it paper, but it's actually like a lightweight card.
Yes.
Remember I said it's uncoated because I wanted a paper that I could stamp on,
Yes.
that I could emboss onto, that I could ink. And I designed these so that if you're not one of those people who likes to get ink everywhere and that kind of thing, you can use these as your background. You've seen them on just about every sample. They're absolutely, well, you can see, they're absolutely gorgeous.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And we've got the different colourways, haven't we, Phil?
Yeah, you've got 4 different colourways. You have Pink Aurora,
Yes.
you're testing me, aren't you?
I am.
Pink Aurora, Ethereal Blue, Warm Summer Haze, and Aqua Mist. Yeah?
Yeah, I think you're right,
Aqua.
yeah. Aqua Haze, warm
Something like
sunshine. They are fabulous, they
Thank
really
you.
are. And what I love about them, again, I think, you know, if anything comes in fabulous packaging, it inspires you, but also it's a great gift for somebody as well. You get 4 packs, there's 40 in each pack, that's 160 sheets in total, 190 GSM. It is top quality. Now normally they're £10.99 each. You can get all four packs, £35.06. As a Freedom member, you are getting that discount. That's a delivered price as well. It works out to be £8.76 per pack.
Wow.
Yeah, 901708. I know in the last hour we were very, very busy for these papers. So again, pop them into your basket. Make sure you get your products. If you're going for your one-day special and the cardstock as well, then the cardstock will be divided into 2 payments for you. It's a fabulous way to buy, it really is. Now, here's some more if you want to add it to your Easter extra basket. Let's take a look at the grey board. Again, popular in the previous show. We are approaching 2/3 of the stock gone of your grey board. So you've got the 4 different items there, but you've got lots and lots of cogs in there. You've got some arrows and different ways of working. £15.99, 482204. We've also got some blending mats, always handy, £13.98, 460884. There are 2 there, it's just a white background. Next, we've got acrylic blocks. Again, another essential. We've been very, very busy for these as well. We've got a set of 3. Yeah, there's 3 there. £12.49 if you want to go for those. You've got your DL, you've got your border, and you've got your rectangle. Right, let's talk about pearls. I'd like to show you a couple of samples and show you the pearls that we've got available for you. These are fabulous, and when you see them...
I didn't know we were back in our arm like this, cleaning away.
That's all right.
Keeping
it real.
At least you know I clean my stamps.
Keeping it real. Now, you can see on here, we've got some pearls. We've got them in 2 different sets. That's what they look like on the cards. We're going to show you them as we go through, but they add that extra detail, don't they?
They do. So pearls are my favourite embellishment on cars, obviously with my flowers. You know I like flowers on my cars. So last month we brought you the first instalment of 6 colours. These are brand new colours, so you won't have seen them on TV before. Put them into 2 bundles for you. So you've got kind of a, I'm going to say, you've got kind of a more masculine, a darker set with the nautical blue, the warm cocoa and the gunmetal. And then you've got the more sunshiny tropical colours, if you like, with the bright pink, yeah, the lime, which is absolutely gorgeous, and the aqua. So you have a minimum of 550 pearls in each jar.
That's amazing, isn't it? And different sizes, aren't they, Phil?
Absolutely. So you've got 3mm, 5mm and 8mm. As a card maker at home, you will have had the same problem that I've had in finding the same colour pearl in the different sizes for your flowers. And you know, like when we like to do 3 little dots down the side, being able to find 3 pearls in the same colour in 3 sizes is just a nightmare. You've got that here.
Let me just get these out again, because this blue is...
You get them pearls out.
I will, and I shall make sure I get all the little pearls right back where they came from.
Good. Look at that colour. It's absolutely stunning.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning.
Look at the shine on them as well. Different sizes that you can see there, just about. I don't want to turn it up too much because I don't want to lose them. Now, the blue, the cocoa and the gunmetal, we're approaching 70% of the stock gone. You get a lot in each of those little jars. I'm going to make sure everyone goes back in. There you go. So 2 different sets for you, £14.97. Let's talk about glitter, because this is no ordinary glitter.
This is not ordinary glitter. This is glitter alchemy. Yeah, and it's been hugely popular, so I'm really pleased, everybody, that you're getting into it the way that I did. So, in a nutshell, hey, we were quicker than last time, look.
Oh no, we're doing well, aren't we, Phil?
So, in a nutshell, the glitters were developed because of my need to have things that coordinate, yeah? So these will coordinate. You can see with the pearls, they will also coordinate with the watercolour Daydreams paper pads. But what I wanted, I didn't want to be restricted. I didn't just want to buy 3 or 6 glitters and think, oh, that's a pretty pink. I wanted to be able to mix them, yeah? And this is where the idea of alchemy came. So I got my little pots, and I can show you where I've been doing it. I got my little pots now, and I got my little silver spoon. Yeah.
That's a very nice silver spoon.
And I thought, right, let's have a spoon of aqua, spoon of whatever, and let's see what happens. So, wait till you see this. I'm going to tell you now, you need to get the empty pots with the Diamond Dazzle.
You've got 2 sets of 3 with the different colours. Now, these you can use separately or you can mix up. And in order to do that, you've got another item number here for... how much was in there?
That's 50 ml.
50 ml of your Diamond Dazzle, and then you've got 8 empty pots, and this is where you mix your own colours. And if you want to get hold of these, it's kind of a must-have. £14.97, 704, £13.49. Bottom of the screen, but take a look at what Phil does.
Okay, you have to treat yourself to the empty jars and the Diamond Dazzle. So the reason the Diamond Dazzle is in a 50 ml jar as opposed to a 25, which is what these are, is because you will use that more. Okay. So all 6 of those colours that you've just seen, so the Victorian Rose, for example, if you dilute that with a spoon of the Victorian Rose and then a spoon of the Diamond Dazzle, what it does is it softens the colour. And effectively, it will make that look like a baby pink rather than the Victorian Rose.
Right, yes.
Same with the chestnut, it will look like a beige rather than a brown. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So here, look, I've got Peridot Paradise and I've got the Totally Turquoise. This is just half a spoon of each when I was playing. Yeah. Can you, if you look closely, you can actually see it's got a twinkle of the Peridot and a twinkle of the turquoise. Yeah. Because it's a quality. I'm just going to show you this other one right here. This is possibly... No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one, Janice. This has got 3 in. And I love this. I absolutely love this. So if your style is shabby chic, vintage, this is the one you've got to go for, yeah? So what you've got here, yeah, you've got the roasted chestnut, you have the steel blue, and you have a little tiny bit of the Peridot Paradise. Had I have changed the blue to the Victorian Rose, it would look like Victorian, go really well with Victorian Velvet Distress Oxide. Yeah, yeah.
And here it is on a card. It's amazing. It's beautiful glitter, and you can see the way that it's capturing the light. And this is how it looks when it's on a card as well. But look at how it's twinkling in the lights. It's almost like it's alive. Absolutely fantastic. So if you do want to go for those details at the bottom of your screen, that is your glitter. Now we've got some embossing powder, extra fine embossing powder, because it needs to be to get into the fabulous detail that you've got with the stamps. You've got 2 sets here for you. Yes. Set 1 is gold, silver and copper.
It is. That's correct.
And if you want to go for those, £13.47. And at the bottom of your screen, you've got pure white, jet black, and the clear. And just to show you...
Darling, crystal clear.
Sorry.
Crystal clear.
Crystal clear. They're on extended because both sold out, so very, very busy. But here is one of Phil's stamps being used with the copper.
Yeah, absolutely. So in a nutshell, I'll try and be quick with this, but in a nutshell, these are literally brand new. We got them delivered on Thursday. That's how new they are. This is super fine embossing powder, which will pick up all the tiny details in these, well, any stamps that you've got. But particularly because the cog for example, has tiny cogs in it, I needed to know that it would pick all those details up. Look at the create there, that's a good example.
If you come in close, I don't know how close you can get to that, but that, or just maybe come up closer to your television set. So in the cogs in the C there, you can see every single tooth.
Tiny detail, every tiny detail, even the lines around the cog that's actually attached to the C.
Yeah, that is incredible.
Fab,
and that's because of the fine
powder. And the powders have a built-in anti-static property as well. So the powder, you don't have to use an anti-static bag. You can if you want. I mean, I'm old school, so I'm used to using it.
I was going to say I'm old. I was going to say,
well, I'm that as well. But we know you're older, darling. Yeah, you told me. The big mistake. No, I'm only kidding.
I'm saving that one for later.
Yeah, save it. Anyway, so moving quickly on. So built-in anti-static properties with the powder. The jar itself is also anti-static. Remember to decant them back into the jar to maintain the anti-static properties. If you do what I used to do, which is pour them into a takeaway tub so you can have a big pot, it starts to lose the anti-static capabilities.
Okay, good tip.
They're amazing embossing powders.
Right, we've got some demos lined up. If you
have.
want to ask Phil any questions before the end of the show, remember this is your final call. Please do email in. It is studio@hochanda.com. Leave them on Facebook. You need to check out before the top of the hour. This is your final call, one day special. What we're going to see now, Phil?
So we're going to do Victorian Velvet and Bundled Sage. So we're going to make a girly card. Now, I love Victorian Velvet and Bundled Sage together. Yeah. And this also gives me the opportunity to show you how to mix the glitters, because you can see my glittery little rings there.
I can see you.
So we're gonna ink. Shall we emboss? Yeah, we're ahead of time.
Yes.
I'm normally not starting till past, so let's emboss. So we're going to be really heavy with the Distress Oxides. Yeah. Yep. Remember, these stamps have incredible detail in them. If you've got a stamping platform, doesn't matter which one it is, you'll be able to. Oh, look at that!
Yeah, it's great because when you obviously add the ink, you can see that detail.
Yeah, it's difficult seeing it on a clear stamp. But if you've got a stamping platform and you're somebody who struggles to maybe stamp, you won't with these, because you can just literally keep applying the ink. And we'll put some Bundled Sage around the edge, so I'm just slightly overlapping on the opposite corners.
You know, when you do that, does the ink contaminate one another in the ink pads? You're all right.
Oxides are really, really forgiving for this. I mean, this is one of my favourite things to do. You've all seen me over the last, since Oxides were released, you've all seen me doing the clear embossing on top. I'm just going to get a sheet. Have we got a sheet of paper there?
Yes, we have.
Have we?
No, we haven't. Yes, we have.
Yes, we have. We've got one there.
Yes.
So
I thought that was one of your samples, then your cards, but it's not, is it?
No, it's just daubing ink.
Taz is getting a close-up of it. It make a good background.
Hey, it looks good.
It looks like balls of wool.
It does, actually, yeah. That's tumbled glass, just Distress Oxide. That was me cleaning the sponge. Right, here we go. Let's get that.
Do you want that?
Yes, please. So while... It doesn't help that I've got the fan on at the side of me, but...
You've always got a little fan with you. You can hear it. Phil.
It's warm. It's usually you, though, darling.
It is. You know it. You know it.
So we're just popping some of the clear, crystal clear, I'll correct myself, the crystal clear embossing powder on top. Yeah. So remember, I didn't use an anti-static bag. The fan is blowing everywhere.
Is it? Do you want us to turn it off?
No, it's fine. If we've missed any bits, we'll soon see. So remember, I'm just going to tell you, just in case you get these home and you've got your finger in your perfect medium and then you've got a fingerprint mark in the corner from the perfect medium. Yeah. It's anti-static, it's not magic. Yeah. So if you've got... We've all done it, you know what it's like. You pick your glue up.
Yeah.
What do you want? Oh, thank you. You pick your glue up, you've got a little bit of glue on your finger. If it transfers to your card, the powder is going to stick to it. It's only anti-static if you've got nice clean...
Oh, we are approaching 40% of the extended delivery of the embossing powder. That is the black, white and crystal clear.
Of the extended stock?
Yeah, £6.74 in your... £6.74.
Okay, so we'll start in this top corner here. And I'm going from behind just to make it a little... Sorry, Janice, for turning my back on you. How are you doing it? There we go, I can't see whether it's going on or not.
Underneath, Phil, rather than top?
Because I want a nice, smooth, glossy finish to this, rather than can you see whether it's gone or not? Because I can't see a thing. So if you do it from behind, you get a slightly smoother finish than doing it from above.
Yeah, you can see it's going down.
I'm glad you can, because I've got no idea. I'm just waving.
If you look at the big screen to the left, you can see it just shining.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. Yeah, now you can see that coming down. Watch it.
I'm going to get you to have a go at this because it's really difficult.
Do you want me to do it?
No. I should be used to it by now, shouldn't I? I'll probably get bored with this, but I did want to. I did want you to see.
Look, it's going. The second set of cogs have gone.
Oh, we're getting there.
Yeah.
I can see the difference now.
Yeah. There you go.
Can you see the detail in that stamp?
Yeah.
Is that not just crazy? It's so detailed.
It's lovely. It looks lovely in embossing powder, doesn't it? So when you do it on the bottom, it's smooth.
Yeah.
And then.
And if you do it from above, it melts a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
So you get a little bit of a more granular finish. Sorry, I just turned it towards me a bit. Right, bored with that.
Do it from the top, then you can see the difference.
Oh, it's too late because most of it's done. But you can definitely see a difference. I'll show you. So that's one of the grey boards done from above with one coat. So it looks like hammered metal.
Oh yeah.
So that's just one coat. Had we have put a second coat on, it would look smooth. But there you go. That's heated from above quickly, so you get that texture.
Yeah.
And this is heating from behind, so it's slightly smoother.
Yeah.
Can you see how glossy and shiny that is?
Yeah.
Do you see now why I said crystal clear? There you go. You can see it. It almost looks like it's been enamelled on top.
Yeah. But look at the fine, even the
I
fine
know.
tiny
The tiny-
dots on
I
there
know.
that've got the embossing powder on
know.
have come out absolutely
It's-
perfect.
I'm a stickler, darling. I'm a stickler.
I
Can
bet
you
they're
see?
evenly placed as well, aren't they, Phil? Of course they are.
But you know why I do this, Janice? I do this so that everybody at home
Yeah.
doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Right, so while we've got that going on, we're going to do a little bit of a background with the engineering elements.
And this also comes in your one-day special, $9.99 separately. That is your saving. So
It is,
like
it just
you're
makes
getting that for
perfect
nothing.
sense. Let me just clean that a sec. If ever you get clear stamps that stop to be, these have all dried, that stop to be sticky, the easiest way to get them sticky again, like that one's been used since yesterday, just clean the back of them or run them under the tap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just because the residue is built up. There we go. Oh.
Steady.
Nearly. There we go. Cooking on gas. And then we'll build up a little scene. I'm going to use these cogs again just because it's quicker for me to do the background. Here we go. And then we'll add a couple of the extra elements. So what I'm going to do now, because I've got bundled sage and I've got Victorian velvet and we've overlapped, I'm going to do the same with this. Yeah. And then we'll just create a background. I mean, you can see just looking at these, you can see how much I've used these as well, can't you?
Yeah.
I have, if I'm honest with you, got another set. It shouldn't surprise anybody, but I've got another set in there that's lovely and clean.
178 stamps so in total with this complete set. And this was launched yesterday right here on Hochanda, not seen anywhere else.
No, that's right. Brand new release, TV launch, well, launched anywhere yesterday. There we go. So I always tell people to put the lightest colour on first.
Okay.
In this case, it doesn't really matter so much because they're not dissimilar shades.
Yeah.
One's pink, one's green, but they match.
So this is going on to plain white paper, but if you wanted to use the card that
Yeah.
we've got available as well, they'll look fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll do that in demo number 2. We can show everybody while I'm messing about if you want. If you find one of those cards where I've done that,
yeah.
there's
Let me
loads.
grab this one to show you.
So I'm just working my way around. We found one.
Yeah. So you can see this is using some of the background cards that we have available. We'll change the details on the screen for you so you can see. And using the stamps on top. And again, we showed you this sample earlier on, but the backing paper works so beautifully with that. Here's some more backing paper that you can use if you want to build up, maybe put a frame in the middle to really make it pop. You've got the opportunity to do just that. The backing papers come in different colourways, and some of them very, very subtle. But you can see that it's got a texture to the background, as if you've inked it up and created and made that yourself. An absolute joy to work with in the different colourways that they come in. And the details at the side of your screen, I do need to tell you that the papers are now limited stock, £35 and 6p, limited stock. You get a huge amount. It works out to be 22p per sheet. It's 160 sheets in total. In fact, they're taking up pretty much half the counter. We've overlapped them, so that's how many you are getting. And they come in 4 different packs, so 160 sheets, 40 in each pack. And they're packaged beautifully as well.
Thank you. Got 4 different colourways, you see, because I needed the aqua one.
Yeah.
And I needed the summer haze because I like yellow and orange, as you can tell by the card samples. All the yellow and orange ones have been done by me. So let's just pop that on there.
Yeah, this is a nice one.
I love that card.
This is your favourite, isn't it?
It is.
But you can see
I absolutely love that card.
you've got the embossing on there. You've got, have you got some powder? No, that's the embossing powder, the glitter.
Yeah, that's the glitter.
Brilliant.
Embossing powder on the large oval and on
Yeah.
the sentiment. You've got the glitters in the middle there. You've got the grey board that I've used the embossing powders on.
Yeah.
And then I've glittered a couple of the grey board elements as well.
Really like that.
The glitter, the Diamond Dazzle is the one that's all the way around there. So Diamond Dazzle is also obviously useful on its own because you can use it when you've got lighter colours. And it actually just emphasises the colours of the background.
Love that.
Pretty.
Beautiful. Pop that back there for you. How are you getting on with that, Phil?
Right, so so that's done now. I'm not going to add any more elements because I really want to get the other. But what I was going to do was just add a few more of the dots and dashes and everything, but I won't. Let's get this done. Right, here we go. So look at the colours.
They're nice, aren't they?
This
really
card
well.
will look so different as well when it's
Yep.
Do you know? Always.
Oh.
Always on the last show. It's always the last show.
Stick a pin in it.
Well, they tell you to keep it stored. I think it was Leonie that told me store it on its side and it never dries up.
Do you know, I felt like Leonie was actually standing beside me then. I had to
No,
do
darling. No.
That's
no.
true.
It makes me laugh because me and Leonie are the same age as well, but our birthdays are not far apart, so...
all right, with your age thing, all right, you know. Start of the show.
We always say we could be twins if only she wasn't a messy crafter and I was, or she was a clean crafter or something like that, I forgot. It does make me laugh. That's good though, isn't it? It's good to have different styles, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, exactly it is. And it's about learning from each other as well.
Yeah, of course.
Different styles and different ages, I'm being told, yes.
I didn't say that. It wasn't me that time. Oh, I think we've run out of foam tape. No, we're flat on this one, I'm afraid, because I've run out of foam tape. But
what do you need?
Foam tape, but it's in the green room.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I know it is. It is in the green room, yeah. I mean, most people bring food.
Have you been in the green rooms, Dad? I thought normally you're just in your little cot outside.
I don't stay
Remember,
in the
we give you a
green
little
room,
rock
obviously.
as we walk by.
I don't stay in there, but I did put some things in there. Right, we're getting there. Work stuff, obviously, like everybody else brings the food and snacks and things. I've got foam tape, glue.
Yeah, we've had a little picnic too.
Yeah, we did. It was nice. Although I only had an apple.
Well, that's all you bought, isn't it?
It is
and
all
you did.
It is all
and you looked like you enjoyed your apple.
I did, thank you. I did save you the core. You just didn't want it.
Well, what with the arsenic?
You do know they'll never let us work together again.
Hopefully.
Ever. Yeah. Is that what you're working towards, John? Is that what you're doing? Right, so see how this is coming together. I mean, ignore that there's no foam tape on it.
Okay.
I'll send somebody in to get me some in a minute. But if you do it as an overhead, you'll never know that that's all flat. Right, so we've got the sentiment to do when I find my white circle. And we're going to do that in the same way. We're going to do the Victorian velvet and we're going to emboss on it. So shall we have Just For You?
I'm just going to grab this because it's really building up well, isn't it?
And this is how easy it is. I mean, clearly you'll have more time when you're at home.
Yeah. Again, it's the detail that you've got in here, that blueprint, that industrial look.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And again, changing the colour. If you like to make, if you call them feminine or masculine cards, changing colours, changing styles. Normally, you think cogs are going to be dark and rusty. Yeah. That's a really nice colourway to use there.
But you can do that too.
Yeah.
I'll show you in a second. I'm trying to keep an eye on the time.
We are approaching 80% of the sentiments individually, and that is at the bottom of your screen. £13.99 and your P&P on top, so we are very busy.
Right, so we're just going to pop the just for you on there. I will just mention to you as well, just in case you're wondering, this is just basic white cardstock. It's not anything special, it's just basic cardstock.
Well, 80% of the one-day special gone as well, Phil.
Oh, look at that. We'll emboss this as well,
Okay,
because it really does come into its own. Thank you, Janice.
You're doing it with the clear again?
I am, yeah. So, if you've never done this before, since Oxides came out, I'm a stamper, yeah?
Yeah.
So stamping, embossing is something that I've done for years. Silver, gold, copper and all the colours and everything. Love the clear one, but I never really found a use for it until Oxides came, yeah? So Distress Oxides are obviously a hybrid ink, which means you can emboss on top of them. For me, that was a game changer.
Yeah.
Because now all my lovely favourite colours that I can use are my Distress Oxides.
They all come through.
Yeah, absolutely. And I can make them glossy. So it takes it from looking like a stamped image to something really quite special. I'm going to do this from behind again. Excuse my back. I don't like turning my back on you, but I know I have to. So starting with the J.
And this gets you a smoother finish as well. Look at that. Yeah, you can see that going.
I'm going to have to move it in a minute because that's my finger.
Do you want these tweezers?
That's all right. I'm used to this.
Sure?
Yeah, this is why I don't have my nails done anymore. I'm kidding. This is why I don't have them, what do they call them? Gel nails.
Gel nails.
Is that right? Yeah, this is why I don't have gel nails.
If I had gel nails, it'd be left in the ground.
Let's have a quick look at that. So do you see what I mean now? What it's done is two things. It's made the colours a little bit stronger.
Yep.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh my word. And that just brings out every tiny detail.
Yeah, it does.
Can we just have a look at that cog that's on the J there? So I've stamped that with an ink pad and I've embossed it, and you can still see every tiny detail.
Wow. And that's because your embossing powder's so fine, isn't it?
Look at that for a zoomer. That's fabulous.
That.
Wow.
Well done, Taz.
That is brilliant. Wow, that's brilliant. Do you see what I mean now? So this is why I love my Oxides. This is why I love my clear embossing powder.
And that's why you're loving them as well, because it's so extra fine. It's got to pick up that fabulous detail. Not just in fill stamps, but of course stamps that you've got at home that you're using that have fine detail in as well. This is going to be the embossing powder for you to use to make sure that it picks up all of that detail. If you do want to get hold of them, details on the website.
That's what I've got left.
Is it? Do you want us to get you some more, Phil?
Yes, please. Not listening. Right, back in stock. Yeah, I'm probably not going to bring them next month because we've not got a lot of stock, so a little heads up for you. You get the two. We sold out last time we brought them, and I brought them back this time, but we're running out of stock. So you get the 30 by 40, which is a large one you see me working on constantly.
Yep.
And then you get the 9 by 9 one. So the 9 by 9 one is the one that I generally do my blending of my flowers. You don't always need a big workspace. Workshops, perfect. Just remember not to heat emboss on top of them. SY, sentimentally yours.
Oh, I thought it stood for sci-fi.
You are. You are funny, darling. You are special. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to glitter this circle, and we're going to use the mix of glitters.
Okay.
And I know that I'm running out, so I'm going to show you how easy it is to do the mixing your own glitters. I mean, you know when you get these home, you're just going to go for it. Oh, I've got plenty in here, but I'll do it again anyway.
Okay.
You can tell it's the colour that I use a lot. So
it's great that you can mix them up though and make your own colours. I love that idea.
Well, this doesn't look anything like that. If you were in a shop, and I've got shops, you know I have, if you were in a shop, you'd end up buying two.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd end up buying two. What's the point? Buy 6 and then make 6, 12, 18, 24 possibilities, maybe even more.
Oh, even more. The great thing is you can name them whatever you like.
Yeah, of course you can. I should have done some stickers for you.
Yeah, you can have your own names and make up your different colours.
Yeah,
it's always interesting doing that.
So I'm not going to do what I did last night.
What did you do? Ooh.
And the lovely producer Lottie, who's in my ear now, I'm going to tell him, She sent me a text after the show and she says, I couldn't resist, I've made a little GIF, or whatever you call it. It's a little GIF, whatever.
Yes.
GIF. You know what I mean? I told you I was on.
Yes.
And it's me going, oops, oops. It's so funny.
That sounds like a technique they use to get information out of you. Sitting in the room watching that, I'll tell you everything.
It did make me laugh. It did make me laugh. I mean, she's brave, really, because most people wouldn't have dared, but it did make me giggle.
That's
right.
Marty.
Yeah, that's it.
She's great.
She's my mate. Right, so we've got some in here already. So all I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to add half teaspoon. Yeah, sounds like a recipe, doesn't it? Just remember to make sure there are no particles on, because that would just drive me mad. Yeah, and then the same again with the peridot. So that's Victorian rose and peridot. I mean, it looks lovely like that, doesn't it? Where are we?
It does.
Yeah, put your lid on. This is why you need the jars. Remember, they're shatterproof as well, and I know that because I've dropped no end of them. So I know they won't shatter, even on tiles in your dining room
If
floor.
you want to go for the jars, and you're also getting the Diamond Dazzle, you get the Diamond Dazzle, 50ml of that, and then you get 8 of the clear jars. If you want to go for those details at the bottom of your screen, £13.49, and then you can fill them up, and you can mix your own colours, and even put your own names to those colours as well.
It's clever, isn't it? Right, here we go. So just shake, 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 and then this will obviously be the same colour, and I've just added more to it.
Phil, if somebody wanted to mix the colours up and use the jars, is it all right for them to sell them on like a craft market? Not really.
Probably not the thing to do.
Right.
No. Because it's like selling a product of their own when it isn't. It's mine. You're just mixing it for yourself.
Perfect.
Really,
Needed to ask that question, always important.
Yeah, I'd never even thought about that, to be quite honest, so thank you for asking. But I wouldn't, just in case I come to the stand.
That's a good point. So for your personal use, when we say personal use, you can still make cards and use the colours, but it's going to be great to have those colours in your craft room, and those are your colours that you've made. And then you can chat with your friends and find out the different mixes that they've made and share recipes, I guess. Don't eat it.
I'm going to quickly... Yep, I'm not... I stopped listening. I'm quickly just going to... Oh,
you young kids, you never listen to your elders, do you? Eh? You kids.
Cheeky kids, eh?
Oh, I don't know.
Right, so I've got my circle. You've seen me do this 100 times, but I'm just going to show you again, just in case you're a new viewer. So the way to glitter your edges easily is to just put some glue on your blending mat, because I know it will wipe straight off. And I kind of like doing this because it also gives me a bit of texture, a bit of dimension. So can you see where I've got lumpy, bumpy bits? Oops, where are we? Yeah, lumpy, bumpy bits. You won't see none of that when the glue's dried. All you'll see is glitter. And we're going to use that lovely mix that we've just made. I should name the mix, shouldn't I? I have put the ones I've done on my Facebook page as well, so you can go on there and see them. We'll use this, Janice.
Well, we said one of them looked like a mermaid's tail, didn't
Yeah, that
we?
was the peridot and the totally turquoise. The peridot,
gorgeous.
I think, is one of my favourites. It looks gorgeous with the roast chestnut as well. Yeah. Oops, that nearly happened again. Oh, look at this. It's just beautiful. For somebody who's not a glitter fan, i.e. me, it has to be something really quite special to make me want to use it on my cars. I've missed a bit. Hang on, just get that. And this really is special. It's not like anything I've seen before. You know, you can go into the shops and you can buy mixes that are already done.
Yeah.
But I've never seen where you've been able to do it yourself. I will just mention as well. Look at that. Look.
Look at the way it captures the light as well.
Look.
Twinkling.
Yeah. Something else that you can do as well. So the glitters I brought you last month, the super fine ones. You can add a little bit of that to it as well. I'm just going to quickly... Have I got time, lovely Lottie?
You've got 12 minutes.
I can't believe that. Yes, I've got
Time
time.
just flies.
I'm showing you anyway, because I've told you about Diamond Dazzle. Yeah. Where's me?
What do you want?
That. Clean my glue off, look.
Did you want some of the foam tape?
No, it's too late now. What I am going to show you quickly after we've done this Diamond Dazzle is how to make a name up with the cog for bit.
Oh, yes, please.
I've not done it since last night. So let's just stick this together. Can you see my lovely glittery embellishments there, look?
Yes.
So I've made those with the, my glittery rings and my circles. Oh, look at that.
There you go.
So normally...
Good enough to wear on a girl's finger, that?
I wonder if it would fit my finger. That's it.
I'm not going to ask you.
I'm not cheap. I'm not cheap.
I don't think you're available either by the look of that one.
Oh, I'm not.
Goodness me.
But you're a special case, darling.
Well, I'm told that. I'm told that every day. Let me show you. It does. It's very.
Oh, you are funny.
Very twinkly.
So quickly get this done so I don't get any crazier.
It is grey board though. Yeah, if you
It
wondering.
is, sorry.
We do have grey board
Lottie's
available.
trying to keep it real in our ear and we're
Sorry,
like,
Lottie.
hello.
Sorry. Yes, 2 payments of £8 in your Flexi if you want to go for the grey board, and you do get a lot. We're approaching 70% of the stock gone. And you get 4 packs, you do indeed. Oops, nearly.
Aye.
Nearly. Just to turn that around, just to show you, you get, let me show you all of them. You get a lot in the pack. You can pop out, and then maybe even use as a stencil once you pop them out. So 160 elements in total. 164, sorry, beg your pardon.
Right, that's just a quickie, but oh, that's my big ring, I'll save that. There we go. So obviously I would have more glitter on that and I would have it laid up. But you get the gist, you get the gist.
Yeah, love
so
that.
Incidentally, these embellishments, this is obviously the grey board with Victorian velvet on top and the clear embossing powder. Just one layer of the embossing powder. Look at the glitter.
Beautiful.
Get the glitter, everybody needs that.
Right, let's take a look at your one-day special because this is the final call. The price will be going back up at 6 o'clock tonight. 178 stamps in total, saving £10. You've got the alphabet in there. You've got your sentiments, you've got your frames, you've got the smaller alphabet in there as well. You've got all the like, little blue print signs and arrows and cogs. It's a marvellous set to have, it really is. And Phil's going to demonstrate now how to line up all the letters in the alphabet to make and create names. We are approaching limited stock now on your one-day special. 12 minutes and 44 seconds left. That clock is ticking down to get your one-day special at this price. Remember, if you order after the hour, if we've got any stock left, then the price will go back up by £10. We had a lot of people from the States watching us in the previous shows, and they're also doing it again right now. So I'm not saying you've got competition out there for the stock, but you've got competition for the stock. So if you do want to go for it, 356228. Right, let's have a look at the cog.
Right, now I'm going to do this in black soot and hickory smoke. Because I'm aware that all throughout the shows, and I've saved this demo till last just to show you.
Yes.
I've specifically done girly, pretty. I think I've only done 2 more masculine blues and brown.
Yes.
I mean, I love blues and brown.
Yeah.
So we're going to do black and grey, which looks dead classy.
Okay.
So my classy. So my ruler.
The acrylic blocks, by the way, we have a set on the show available for you. We get the border, the DL, and the rectangle. So that's the border, isn't it?
Border, rectangle, DL.
Perfect.
So these also sold out when I brought you them last time, so we brought them back again.
Why do you use them?
Right, so you all know I've done long stamps in the past. There will be long stamps coming.
Yes.
So that's a little heads up for you. These are, when I had these done, this was I'm just going to do it. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
I hope you can at home and I don't just look like I'm tweaking a guitar or something. They've got tiny, tiny micro grooves in them. Can you feel that? You probably...
Yes, yeah.
So if you're somebody who struggles with regular acrylic blocks,
yes,
these are amazing. So DL is obviously for the larger stamps. The rectangle fits the frames and everything, and the border one, you could actually create a whole border on that with the individual engineering elements.
What if you put ink along there? It would show up.
Well, I've never done that because Ashley owned it, but she's not doing it with mine.
It might show up little things.
That's that then.
We could do it in pink.
Right, yeah. So could you grab that rectangle card there for me, please, in the middle? Thank you, Janice. That one. Yeah, that one. I'm going to show you this again. So apologies if you've seen me do this before.
I took a picture of this and put it on Facebook.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
So, this was the very first card I made when I first got the stamps, the very first one.
It's great, I love it.
The topper, however, that was the second one I did, because what I did was I cut all my Latin and layering, and then tried to fit Brother onto the piece of card that I'd cut for it. It didn't fit, it was too big.
Yeah.
So, my tip for you is to do it on a larger piece.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter then if it's a bit off-centre or to the right.
Yes.
And then cut it out afterwards. So I'm drawing a straight line.
Love that.
I'm going to do... Oh, I'm doing it black and grey. Lottie, do you mind if it's black and grey? So I'm going to do Lottie because it's a short name. Or I might just do Al.
Or Eve.
Yeah, no, Eve's pushing it a bit slow. No, we'll do Lottie. Yeah, I can cope with 4 letters. So L, yeah. Pencil mark, yeah, just do a faint pencil mark. We're going to do black. Let me just make myself some space. So black's all over. This is a little bit worn.
Well, of course, it depends how you spell Lottie. That's the great thing about the alphabet, or the cogphabet, is that you've got different spellings of different names. People like to change the spelling of the name, and this gives you the opportunity to do the exact spelling that you want to do.
Well, let me just remind you of why it started with the cogphabet, because my friend brought a card in that she'd made for somebody.
Yes.
And she'd done the name. So you've got L, so you've got the grey fading into the black, yeah?
Like that.
I'll get Lottie to clean these after. O. Right, so I'm doing exactly the same thing. So I'm putting the black on first. I mean, my black is a little bit worn, and then I'm putting the grey on either side. You imagine when you get these home, how much fun you're going to have with different colour variations doing this.
Definitely.
So now I'm ignoring everything about this stamp except for the bottom line. I'm not looking at where the O is or anything.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the bottom line, yeah? And I'm lining that up with my pencil.
So you don't worry about the...
No, none of it.
The distance between each
no,
letter. Okay.
No, well, you don't really need to. I'll try and keep the distance the same.
Yeah.
But what I've done, it doesn't matter about the top lines, it's the bottom lines.
Right.
Because some of them have got longer flicks up, some have got longer going down. So, and I did that as a design thing on purpose. So you don't have to worry when you get these home about it being a little bit off-centre. It really won't matter.
Okay.
So
L-O-T.
L-O-T. It's a good job I know how to spell it. How many minutes?
Excuse me. Just over 5 minutes left.
Oh, that's ages.
Yeah.
So
well,
L-O-T.
5 minutes.
T. So I am trying to keep the distance between them similar, but it really doesn't matter. There is a card behind me, Janice.
Yes.
That's got a birthday on it.
Oh,
look.
yeah.
I love that. That's one of Linda's. I will just say as well, thank you to my sample girls. So Alison, Linda, Joanne, and my sister Karen.
Yes, Karen, you must come on the show.
Yeah, I'll try.
I think we've decided for you.
I'll try.
There you go.
I'll try. But what I might do is I might bring her with me one time and make her come on air.
Make her.
She'll probably hit me or something.
Oh, no. no.
Right, so L-O-T-I.
L-O-T-I?
L-O-T-I. Lottie. I hope that is an I and not something else. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Right, so that's that. Leave it to dry, rub out your elements. I don't know whether we've left it too long to emboss, but let's try.
Well, that's not your lot, Lottie.
Oh, boom, boom.
That is part of your one-day special. Remember, the price going back up in 6 minutes and 37 seconds time.
We've done it. If you could just pour that back in for me. I'm
yes.
going to do it from above quickly.
Okay.
So remember, this won't be super smooth like the rest. Oh, this just looks amazing.
Ooh. Oh, by the way, if you've got a voucher from our Easter extravaganza, you can use your voucher on this show if your purchase comes to £30 or more. Well, it does, because your first payment on your FlexiBuy is £37.47.
So classic. Now, you imagine getting these stamps home and doing this for just about every member of your family.
Phil, could you use
classic.
fabric ink with these?
I can't see why not. And stamp them onto fabric.
I think that would look fabulous on personalised gifts. T-shirts,
Yeah,
napkins, ties.
Yeah, do it. Go for it.
Yeah, that would be fabulous. Love it, absolutely love it. I really do. And so many of you love it as well. That's why we're very busy for the one-day special. It's good, isn't it?
It's very good.
It really is. This is your one-day special. If you want to get hold of it, you have got moments left. until the price goes back up at 6 o'clock. 356228 is your item number. Launched yesterday, not seen anywhere else, so we're very, very excited about that. Now, the Cog for Bet has sold out. The only way to get hold of that, it's a marvellous stamp set, is in the one-day special. You're saving £10, 2 payments of £37 and 47 pence. This is the one-day special that will last and last and last, because your alphabets, you'll be using them at Christmas time, Easter time, birthdays.
Just about anything. And let's face it, this style will never go out of fashion.
No, it won't.
So you're going to be using this for many, many years.
Yeah, really like it. You've got your frames in there as well. You've got your sentiments. It's a great set, and that's why so many of you are taking advantage of that, and taking advantage of all the other items we've got for you on the show. The glitters, the embossing powders. We've got the card stock as well, which proved to be extremely popular because it works beautifully with these cards. Let's show you some samples before we head to the end of the show. If anyone is watching, Phil, and they're still not quite sure, I'm not sure why, but if they are, what would you say to them?
So first and foremost, I'm a crafter. I'm a designer. I design for myself to craft with.
Yes.
It's a bonus that other people like what I do. You're going to use this year after year after year. Personalisation to a whole new level. Never before have you seen an alphabet stamp that's got this kind of detail in it. So you think about all the men in your family, sorted. All the ladies in your family, sorted. Just add flowers and bling it up and make it more feminine, more girly. Sorted. Mixed media, funky styles like you've just seen there. Every kind of style is catered for with this.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because all of us that have made samples, we've all got different styles, but every one of them was really elegant, really classy.
Yeah, they do. Now, Phil, when are you back?
I'm back in May sometime, but I can't remember when.
Okay.
It'll be towards the end of May.
Okay, well, please hurry back.
Thank
we love
you.
you here, you know
Thank
that.
you, everybody.
You always bring top quality. We're
Thank
always
you.
very, very busy, and it's great to do shows
Thank
with
you,
you.
darling.
And I learn a lot from young members of the team like yourself. Thank you, Phil.
You're welcome,
Thank you for watching as well. Please check out your baskets before the top of the hour. Remember, the price will go back up by £10. We are launching a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock. So, Phil, thank you very much. You rest well. Stay where you are. Grab yourself a cup of tea, because we've got more coming up and a brand new one.
Hi, I'm Tracy.
And I'm Gary.
And we're from Paratex UK. Paratex is a liquid fabric sculpting medium, which after 3 weeks drying time makes fabric weatherproof. We're looking forward to sharing the possibilities of that with you.
We've been travelling around the UK for just over 2.5 years. We're a small family-run business. We've been showing everyone all about Paratex and what you can do with it.
I'm going to be doing lots of lovely demonstrations to show you what you can actually achieve with Paratex, and I hope that we can inspire you to create some wonderful things. So don't miss our shows
Here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Oh, hello and a very, very good evening to you on Easter Monday as well. Happy Bank Holiday weekend. Joining us is Paola as well. Wonderful to see you back, Paola.
Wonderful to be back.
Every time we see you, bring such goodness with you, such wonderful samples as well. And also stay tuned for some inspiring demonstrations too. Paola, what an amazing set that we've got here today. The best day ever collection with craftwork cards as well. So it's a big one.
It's a big one. It's dies, beautiful rose gold dies. And let me show you how they come. The rose gold dies are absolutely beautiful. Not only the cutouts, but actually the dies themselves. You can see that they're beautiful, intricate, and you can see that kind of bronzy rose gold. And you are getting
So
amazing deals. You are getting all that beautiful 28 dies in total, but you are getting them quite in a large size, and you are getting the papers for rose gold foiled. You are getting as well those gorgeous die cuts. You are getting the stencil as well. So you have got a whopper of so much in it, and it's perfect for making projects for weddings. It's perfect for cards. It's perfect for decoration.
See that?
For home decor. And what I wanted to show you is perfect. Thank you, Matt,
See
for
the
doing
difference
that.
in size, yeah.
The different size. So basically, in the packaging, it's a beautiful packaging, but does not reflect the size of the dies, because you can see, like, this circle is just under 5 inches, so it is a lovely size to work with. As well, you have got all those square ones as well that are more or less the same proportions.
Here's the other one,
as
actually,
well.
to see, more or less the same proportions as the one I just showed, and again another one on the packaging that looks smaller than it actually is. But the paper cutting is it's a technique, paper cutting, isn't it? It's a look of the paper cutting, and you can see there the difference and the detail that you're getting. But the paper cut style, Paola, is
beautiful.
gorgeous.
So we have got here sentiments, we have got bunting, we have got, you can see this beautiful. So this one that comes in the box, because there is a box in there as well. So you have got those beautiful 4 die cuts in there. You can see how you can create, and hopefully this will be my second demo to show how you can, they all coordinate in there as well.
So pretty. And paper cutting is something so difficult to do with possible to do. We've got wonderful opportunities here at Hochanda, but you get a craft knife and you go in freehand, don't you? But you've got your dies that give you that beauty and the intricacy.
Also included is the dies that will cut those 2 large shapes. They are around 7 inches in a square kind of in dimension, so you can make beautiful cards. It will layer perfectly on your 8x8 cards if you like big cards, but also score them down the middle, and then you have got those tall thin cards as well.
And make card blanks as well. Put it off the edge.
Exactly. This is going to be one of my first demo.
Don't
in
cut
fact.
on with Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Then the box.
And we are still in this pack. And remember, you are getting everything that you see in front of here. So. And we are still
so
on
everything
that
we've
one.
just seen is all in this one.
So basically, this is the box, the die that will cut. The box is a 5x5. Once assembled, it's 5x5. So it has got a ½ inch depth, but there is so much you can do with them. And again, the diorama card that I show you, and hopefully my second demo, is made using that
so you can
die.
Modify it,
You can modify it.
And then look at this capability
This
as well.
one I just love. Let me show you what that die is.
The very extreme
So this is the die. They come all tabs, so you can use your wire cutters to trim them away from each other, and you can create the window. Basically, once that you separate, it will create an aperture into the card, but also layer them like that. So you can see how you can use bits and pieces from this die in there.
Very, very, very special set that. And then continuing, that's still not all. This is a big, 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 big bundle, and we've not even mentioned the card, the paper, and the toppers.
This die. Well, this collection everything, the whole collection is just so beautiful. It has got that organic nature of the hand cut. Enjoy today. This could be for a wedding, for a birthday, for just every day to have in your house, just as you cross the, you know, and you come into the house and enjoy today. And the birthday wishes, you can trim those flowers if you want to, and it has got that perfect semicircle to create a pocket. So these ones will fit perfectly inside there.
So beautiful. And then again, that detail on this bird as well, that paper cutting theme continuing.
I don't know which one is my favorite because they are so beautiful. This one is smaller than the one that we saw before. So basically, this one is 5 inches, more, you know, standard. This one is about 4 inches. So you have got also dimension, changes of dimension, which gives you more versatility.
Yeah, okay, depending on what you're making, a larger card or a smaller place setting or something, basically wedding stationery, anything like that, birthdays and anniversaries.
And then we have got that beautiful flower background as well, with the beautiful day, love with, and every pocket that you see, so there is 3 pockets, every one, or I call them pockets, but they are semicircles. They have got different stitching details, so they all interchange. You don't get any repeat dies. It's just the same size, that so you can
same size but different design each time. And then do you know what, this whole collection just keeps on going, because then we've got the bunting set as well, with that massive large bunting, and that's what you may have seen hanging up behind us here, behind myself and Paola. You've got for a wedding. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's a beautiful bunting that the design team have made, and it's just and it's perfect because it has got almost, you know, the Mexican type of papel picado, which is a traditional art that they do, and it's just that. Again, it's the beautiful elegance from Craftwork cards. It has got the timeless that you can go, if you do it bright colors, it can be that sort of the day of the dead thing. If you want to make it really romantic, do it in pastel colors for a wedding.
Yeah, like in the set. Actually.
Like in the set, because we haven't even talked.
We haven't finished yet, have we? This is a big bundle now. It's available for $99.93 or 3 payments of $33.31. You're getting every die that we've just shown you, all of the inspiration that surrounds us, and then more. There are still toppers, there are die cuts, there are cards and papers still to show you in this bundle.
Have we mentioned the stencil, which features that beautiful flowers design, so you can ink through it, you can emboss it. There is so much. Yeah, there it is.
I genuinely forgot about this.
It doesn't come with a black card, but I just put the black card so you could see exactly the design. It is a highlight. Yeah, it's a beautiful blossom. Yeah.
Paola, you get so much. Where should we start? Should we have a look at the papers?
Shall we do that? So you are getting 36 papers in there. So they are the beautiful, elegant papers, and you are getting them. Some of the patterns, 3 of the patterns have got that beautiful rose gold foiling, so you can see how it comes. And I just love that kind of beautiful, soft colors, perfect for weddings, perfect for that elegance, timeless that, you know, Craftwork cards is synonymous with.
These are featured on so many of the samples. You get some lovely designs in there, and they absolutely made the samples. You can see you've got delicate pinks in there, the very, very soft, delicate, ethereal, sort of cloudy colours. The rose gold copper coloured foiling just finishes it beautifully, and then you've got the cards as well down here. Again, it's the colourways, isn't it?
Everything coordinates, those papers, those cards. Then you have got, you can see the 4 colours in there that you are getting. It's cardstock, it's 8x8, so it's printed, so there you have got the white cord, so if you want, it stands perfectly, it die cuts beautifully. And then of course you are getting the sheets of
the toppers and the sentiments, all laid out in front of us, but do you know what, you can't really see them there. So what you've done is stick them
I am
here
horrendous at maths. I believe it's 4 sheets of each. Okay. Please do not. It is 4 sheets of each. So, thank goodness, I remember 4. So basically, you are getting 4 sheets of each of the ones that we are going to see. So you have got 3 designs. So you have got the beautiful hearts with those beautiful sentiments that have been printed to give that impression of the rose gold. Then you have got the hexagons. Now, if you did get the hexagon frame, the floral frame that we had a couple of weeks ago, those ones will match beautifully as well.
Very nice.
And then we have got the tags. Now, I have had so much fun with these tags because you have got the larger tags to stamp in there, personalized. You have got the sentiments, you have got that beautiful soft colors perfectly matching those papers, as well as the tiny ones, which I just adore those little.
Nice little feature on the, on the corner of a card or something, isn't it?
And also you can combine them several ones. You know, you can actually make a pattern. For instance, I have done this little card in here, and actually funnily enough, this card is using the front of the pack of the papers. The bundle comes with a printed. So I just trimmed that. So on top of that, you can use whatever the packaging.
Yeah, because they all layer up as well.
Yes,
beautifully.
they
work
do,
so well together. So you've got their lovely sentiment for the bride and groom, the tags, but also this foiling that makes it that luxury
sentiment
rose
is
gold.
actually one of the stamps that we are having in the next set.
Yeah.
So you see that we have got things that coordinate as well.
Yeah, of course it is. You'll be able to see those on the banners. They work so well. Do you know what? We're like all around. We're surrounded by lovely samples here, Paola. You've got the box frame for home decor. You've got the wonderful embroidery hoop as well here. You've got the stunning cards, and you know, use them in your wedding journals as well. You can knock them over if you wish. You know,
so it's very simple. If you want something for weddings that is simple to decorate, it's a really simple to do. I just cut them out of copper cards. Here I just use fabric, but then I cut them out of paper that had the kind of engraving into it, so to give that effect of fabric. But you can see that you can use them in a very different way. So whether to use the frames with the topper, and then you just use Sam has created this gorgeous card using the papers from the kit, the topper from the kit. They are beautiful, colored in, and just some flowers that she had. Then what about using the stencil? We haven't mentioned much the stencil, but creates those beautiful backgrounds as well. So she has resist embossed that one, and then using those gorgeous dies on the bottom.
Yeah, nice work, Sam.
What about simplicity and to overlay some of these dies? So I use the inverted rounded squares, and then use the circle one with the bird in top of that. Now also I love how Judith has made this gorgeous one with an embroidery hoop, and what she has used is the Enjoy the Day, because these die, and they has trimmed the words Enjoy the Day, because all these dies have got a lot of snipability, you know.
Just snip out the sentiment.
Yeah, just go with the scissors and trim up the bits that you don't want.
Yeah, I mean, such a versatile little set, this, whether it is for birthdays, anniversaries, or, you know, wedding stationery, or very, very special days that you want to mark. Lovely birthdays where you just, you know, you're working with those soft paper cut techniques maybe, but you want to get them quickly done with your dies. We're going to get in and start demonstrating straight away to show off how lovely the dies are. We do have individuals available, so if you're not looking for the one day special as a whole, that's absolutely fine. The value is there between you and me, but if you want a particular item, you can get it. You can get those particular items individually. From experience, now I might be wrong here, I'm ready to be wrong, but the papers could be very, 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 very top seller early doors, because people will be getting the one day special and they might be picking up an extra set of papers, potentially, paper and toppers, and you actually get the stencil thrown in there too. So maybe pick that up as well as add that to your order, or maybe if you think of getting that on its own, order it sooner rather than later. And the bunting on its own as well, I would definitely get that nowish rather than missing out potentially if you want that just on its own. Some of the sentiments that you might have spotted in some of the samples there are on the stamp and die sets. They've been very popular previously. You get your dies and stamps included in there. The one day special though is a £25 saving. I like to visualise those sorts of things, like 3 £5 notes or 2 £10 notes and £5. You know, it's a lot of money there off. £25 saving, and it's on 3 flexi-buy payments. So 33, 31 today, and then 2 more payments similar to that, and you'll have the one day special, but you'll get it as soon as possible in the next few days usually. Paola, where are we starting?
So we are going to start large. We are going to go using one of the 7-inch dies that come in the one with the box in there. The best day, I think it's the best day ever.
Yes, the best
and
day ever,
you for this set, you really want to use an A4 die cutting machine. They will work on any leading die cutting machines. I just using my personal one. And because they are basically for those ones who have never seen die cutting before, because you know sometimes people watch Hochanda for the first time.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we never forget
so
that.
basically, what you have got here is a blade inside it, like a pressure. So when it goes through the rollers inside the machine, it presses down, so it has the perfect shape every single time. So there we have that a perfect shape every single time. So I have gone ahead and I have die cut a second piece out of white card and I just kind of folded that bit in here. So see, it will match perfectly. I will have a perfect card. Well, with a little bit of a smudge, but let's not talk about that.
I didn't even see it.
Well, it's just that I think the glass mat, I was doing something in there that I shouldn't have done it. So I just gonna put a little bit of glue and whatever glue you want. And by the way, the paper that I have in here is part of that glorious 8x8 paper pad, and you are getting 36 sheets in total. So you are getting, I believe, is 6 sheets of every single pattern.
Yes,
so 6 patterns.
designs, 6 of each. Yes, that is right. Yeah.
So there I have got my card, which stands up as well. So there we have it. Now we are going to put the 2 birds kissing each other into my cutting plate. Now I like to put low-tack tape, which secures the die to the paper, and that allows me, because they are very intricate dies, so sometimes you want to run, depending on what die cutting machine you have, you might want to have to rotate it. I kind of like to go it forward and then backwards, just so it kind of makes sure that it gets. And if not, because I'm using foil card, sometimes I would double check like this. So you turn it over and you can see that it has cut perfectly.
Even despite all of those cutting points as well. So,
I love how you know about your like.
Yeah,
now
I've learned so much from good folk like yourself, Helen.
So basically what I'm doing is tapping the, I was going to say gently, but that wasn't very gently. Whacking, yeah. Give it a good whack, yeah.
Just whack it on the table. If it's not your table, then you just feel
free. But basically,
but
you don't want to have to whack it on the table with the ridges upwards. You want to have the flat side,
back, that's
like that. So because otherwise the die.
They're beautiful dies. They look great
at that
with the rose gold colour.
Look how beautiful it has cut. Now that's going to go in here, but I wanted to trim.
Oh, Paola, this is effortless so far. It's lovely. It's
really, I'm glad you think so. Now, these die, the die that we have got here, is the concentric circles. It comes like this.
I'll hold this for you if you're busy over there.
Let me grab it here. So if you want to trim it, like I recommend to take some wire cutters and trim those bits off. So then you have individual dies. You have got 7 individual dies, which then gives you a lot more possibilities. However, like this, it also is very useful because then you can do perfect framing in a very easy way. So depending what effect you want, then you can just keep them together or not. So
you just pass that one die through, it's already all spaced perfectly, so everything's matched for you, and you just die cut what you... Well, you die cut it once and then take what you need each time, wouldn't you?
The reason being, as you can think about the theme of this collection, it was indeed the best day ever, which it has got that wedding feel to it. Congratulations. So you want to do like wedding stationery, you want to do lots at the same, quickly, and therefore everything has been done in a way that you can achieve those frames very quickly and easily if you wanted to. If you want to have more versatility, you just trim them off, and they have been designed to be trimmed. So there we have got the perfect circle in here. And if I wanted, for instance, now I'm thinking I want more contrast in that area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the die again over here. So that will create a very thin, rounded edge. So you will see what I mean in a second, because I want more of the lighter blue showing through.
You want to take
so I'm just using it as outer die now. I am not interested so much in the birds, though they are lovely, but I want the gold, well, the coppery. What that enjoy today is a little bit naughty.
It's gone on a roll, isn't it? A couple of times that has.
So this is what I wanted. Obviously, these I'm going to keep for the next time. And then I have it.
It's going to go again.
Yeah. Well, we'll sort it out. And then we're going to put that in here. Can you see?
Yes, the contrast.
That creates a bit of contrast in there.
You've still got the border, this lovely silver border, but you've taken away the darker silver.
Indeed. So that's going to be. So I'm going to start with the circle first, and I'm going to put a little bit of glue in here. Your adhesive choice, obviously. You can try with a tape runner or something like that. So I'm going to try to do it as center as possible. And I always, when I look at the end of my samples, I think all the ones that I make on air are a little bit, you know, on the wonk, as they say.
Making it live quickly. They always, I think they always look lovely, the things you make, Paola.
Oh, thank you.
I'm judging it too harshly, I believe.
Well, no, I just think, well, I was going to say something, but that probably would not be very kind to say.
Okay. Accept the compliment.
Yes. Sometimes it's hard to, but anyway.
You should.
Okay, so just place it, and there we have. Look how beautiful. And because they are inspired by those gorgeous hand-cut illustrations. Now I have got the sentiment that will go in here, which is one of the tags from the set. And what I'm going to look now is for, I shouldn't have hit it so hard because I wanted to find one of the little flowers in there. See if I can find a gold.
Oh, you found it?
I found one.
That's so fortunate.
That's really very fortunate. So.
Wow, goodness me, it's busy out there. 15% of the one-day special has gone already. And if you're new to the show, you might think, well, what does that mean? Well, we only launched it literally 20 minutes ago, just looking up at the clock. 20 minutes. It's meant to, as ever, last until 6 p.m. tomorrow. So one-day special, 24-hour deal with a £25 saving. So good stuff if you've already got it.
Okay, so I have got here one of the little flowers, and that's because these gorgeous, beautiful. Oh, where is my tweezers? Well, I'll just put it with my fingers. Those gorgeous tags are proper tags, so they have got holes. But then, if you don't put ribbon, you can just put one of the flowers from here. You can see it in there, and that is. Oh, what? Oh.
Sorry, we're kleptomaniac. I can't help it. I didn't know there were witnesses, but I'll admit everything. There you go. Guilty as charged. I'll do whatever I can.
You are the best helper ever.
Are they the tweezers you were looking for as well?
They were, indeed.
Yes, get in there.
So you can see, so I have done that one with that outer shape. We was using, this has got really full of, I don't like it when it falls off.
It's fine.
And then we have got exactly the same version of the card, the same card, but using the square scallop outer edge as well as the larger square, and all of them come from the best day ever box kit.
Yeah, those are such lovely dies that we've got here. They are proper, card making dies in the sense that you've made your card front there. You've got the main art.
Yeah, so basically the only thing that you need for these to make is the white card, the copper one, and an adhesive. That's all you need.
Yeah,
so two sheets of white card and a little bit of a copper card.
Keep it clean and simple, or embellish it until it's
covered in. Go mad if you want to put pearls in there. We can put glitters. We can put inks. I mean, there's so much you can do with them.
Yeah, most certainly. We can see that, Paola, and I know so many people, including maybe yourself watching, can see that too, with so much of the stock already gone. So thank you so much for tuning in to see Paola today. It is the Easter Extra Savings event as well, and the Extra Savings event means that if you bought anything yesterday, then the chances are you've got yourself some credit to redeem today on any purchase of £30 or more. Ring the bell, because even on the first flexi-buy payment, the one-day special is indeed qualifying for that. So you could well get £5 credit or more, depending on whether you've totted up your credit over the course of the event. You could be saving even more off that. If you're thinking, what on earth is this all going on for? What is it? Full terms and conditions are on the website. Basically, it's a good thing, and it could be saving you money either today or tomorrow. If you're buying something today, you could get credit for tomorrow. Let's take a quick look then at the one-day special again, just while Paola resets. 2 demonstrations, hopefully 3 if there's time. So in the time that she's just rebooting, we can see here, you can see the size of the dies. If you've just tuned in, for example, this one set in the middle, you get the different lovely paper cut style frame dies. So look at this one here. I love it. It's as a postage stamp size. Isn't that wonderful? However, maybe watch this space with Craftwork cards, because maybe it will be released as a postage stamp size one day. Well, that day ain't today, because it is actually much bigger than the packaging would suggest. How about the 2 kissing birds just up above that maybe? Well, there we go. That's the die pictured on the front of the packaging, and there it is for real, or in real life, Yeah, there it is. So you are getting so much in this one-day special. That was 2 dies just from that one set there in the middle. Basically, you're getting that whole collection there, which I think it's probably best to show you the boards. I wouldn't normally do this. I wouldn't normally. Once we've seen the boards at the beginning, you sort of think, I'd rather show samples. But just to get the value across, I'm feeling I need to do this because you get 28 dies. For the dies we've just seen, that's what you'll be cutting, okay? The one that I just held up with the single bird first, there she is, and the 2 birds having a little bit of a moment, maybe. There it is as well. You get the 2 frames also. Pop your own sentiments in the middle of there. That's 1 set of dies. We're still on that first set. Here's the packaging for that first set. Bottom of the screen to get it individually for $26.99. What? $26.99? It's a brilliant deal. But you've got potentially your matting and layering or your card blank frame dies. You've then got a box die as well. That's what this one here is. So you've got the box line with the cut lines and the score lines on it. You're making a box and then you're cutting out a decorative frame using the dies that we've just shown you for that, for gift boxes. You then get another set, the concentric circles with the hearts. It's another set of dies there for you, included in this one-day special. Don't forget the 3 different styles with the half moon. Each one of those is different. 1, 2, and 3 there with the stitch lines. Here they are, but they each come with extra dies to give you extra sentiments and florals there with your bird, with your lovely special wishes. I love the fact the words are almost lost in the foliage there. You can barely read it, but you can read it very clearly at the same time. You've then got a wonderful word, beautiful there, and then sending love, and this extreme floral display just here. And then that's not all, because you're getting the big bunting too. That's a huge die, being able to cut your lovely bunting, and then you've got your single smaller bunting just there for your decorative items. And in true Shopping TV style, that is still not all, because you're getting your papers. 6 designs of each design, and there are 6 designs, there are 36 pages. You are getting your 8x8 cardstock as well, and the stencil, and the toppers, and the die cuts. You are getting all of that. And breathe, all for just £33.31 today. But wait, this is a time-limited offer, and it is a one-day special. So grab it now, go and give us a call, and that's the first payment of 3 on your Flexi Buy. Let's have a look at some examples here. There's the card that we've just made, but you've then got a wonderful gatefold. Do you remember those florals in the half-moon shape that we saw just now on the board? That is what you could be making there. Wedding stationery. It's all in the name. Best day ever. So let us know on the email today and tomorrow, what is your best day ever? Let us know what your best day ever was. Was it your wedding day, or embarrassingly, was it another day? Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. So let us know your best day ever, today and tomorrow. It's not a competition, it's just interesting, and we're just nosy. So studio@hochanda.com. There's a wonderful piece of home decor with a little embroidery hoop. And the whole idea is that you're paper cutting. Oh, I've got to show you this one as well. You're paper cutting, but you've got your mini bunting as well for spelling out. So use your alphabet dies to spell out whatever you want. So Mr. and Mrs., it could be a name, it could be a date, it could be Mr. and Mr. or whatever it might be, whatever combination, and make it yours, make it your own. But wedding stationery is a good direction to go in if you want to make this pay you back. So $99.93 plus delivery to order it today, or a third of that if you're ordering it on FlexiBuy, and your item number to get it, because you can't buy anything off any shopping channel without an item number. That's a fact. 405585 is your item number. To get it today, go for it on FlexiBuy or otherwise. Either way, you are still saving £25. It's a big one. Paola, no one day special launch would be complete if we didn't have a couple of extras to talk about that could easily coordinate with it.
Indeed. So we are still in that theme of weddings, and we are kind of, sometimes we want to have stamps that coordinate, that kind of we can put them throughout our stationery, as well as our invitations or cards for them, as well as that romantic theme. And here we have a brand new stamp that comes with the belly band. This belly band, we have seen it before, but this is a new the stamps is brand new. Yes, so they coordinate beautifully. So you have words like save the day, which fits beautifully inside that gorgeous gorgeous, or that gorgeous
so expensive
oval. Yeah, it is, because then you can, once that you have the stamps, you can stamp and emboss that give that metallic look. You can personal gifts, but I love these cards that Sam Harrison has made for us that I'm here. So basically with this set you will be able to do the perfect Mr. and Mrs. card. So you have got the Mr. and Mrs. is one single stamp, and they just married, and the birds as well. But it's very easily, you can cut through it, because if you want to a Mr. and Mr. card, what about that? What about a Mrs. and Mrs.? So that way it is perfect for, personalize it, make it, and you know how hard it is sometimes to find those cards that are a little bit different. So it is perfect. This is a set that, it will make your beautiful wedding stationery, but also, cards to send in those occasions. So people that are getting married, people that are engaged, anniversaries, so many more occasions.
So it's personalised. It looks so expensive at the same, exclusive but personal, I think is the way to say it too. So 683332 your item number, and just some other examples that you've got here, Paola. I'll hold that to help you.
So
get the
in
next
this bundle you are getting the die, that beautiful oval scroll in there, as well as the evening invitation stamp. And then also wanted to show you this card that has been used in the one-day special. The die is in there, but see how beautiful that Mr. and
really
Mrs.
nice.
with that little heart, also part of the stamp.
So this is from the one-day special, that stitch, the inverted scallop, and this frame as well, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, they work beautifully together. Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah,
so then, not weddings, but just birthdays.
So once you have the belly band, which it creates that beautiful, long belly band, so you can wrap around boxes and cards. You can just put this, a number. Other stamps that you may have before.
Matching card, matching candle, matching jam jar.
Look at that one as well. Other stamps might fit inside it, so just test them at home. And I just love that vertical or horizontal. Either way, whatever way you want, it will work.
It's a lovely good one, that. So grab hold of it. It's 683332. Either on its own today, if you're not getting the one-day special for whatever reason, but as a companion to the one-day special, it really does work. So it's a superb offer on the one-day special with £25 off. So we're very, very busy at the moment on that. And another similar concept then here, Paola, to the one that we've just seen with that band, but the design, and then the stamps that coordinate. The stamps are brand new in the monogram
in the monogram. So we're getting the brand new stamps and when it bundled with the beautiful hard die. But this is what it will die cut. It has got a beautiful iron broad kind of the iron broad motifs in there, and as well as those layering dies inside it. Now this the length of it, I believe, is under 12 inches. I think it's around 11 inches. Sorry, it's just kind of the numbers have kind of suddenly dropped from my head.
No worries, but we can see it
but
going
you can
around
see
a big
how
jar.
they so and you can extend them by cutting it twice and wrap it around it. Yeah. And then, of course, with the stamps, with the gorgeous, having the whole alphabet in there, you can just perfectly just write it in there and personalize with the ampersand as well.
Yeah, I have to show this one as well here, Paola. This is one of Debbie's. Debbie, what she's done, she's nested the hearts.
Yes, because you have got those ones in here. So you die cut it several times, fold it in half, and then just glue them together, and you have got that. And then she has used them to create that template or that stencil through it.
To then ink through. She's gone through with the inks. Yeah.
Very clever now, our Debbie.
Such a nice piece, that. Everything's lovely from the design team today. So if you're watching as part of the design team thinking, oh, there's mine, then thank you for being part of the show. This is, again, your monogram set. It comes with dies and the stamps for your different letters, and it's another saving of £3, 971710. And then just a really, really quick mention, because I know it's been so popular before and today also, Paola, the USB stick that we've got here.
Yes, the USB doesn't do justice when you see what this is a USB stick, but it's full of it's the ultimate collection of the craft workers, because craft workers, for those ones who may tune in for the first time, it's a brand that has been gone over decades, and has that beautiful, always timeless elegance, with beautiful collections in here that you are gonna get with coastal themes. With you have got in there inky backgrounds. You have got the Art Deco. You have got the Venetian collection, mixed media. So you have got, if you want to get a USB that you can just put it onto your computer, just click and print. I tested mine before. It's the easiest thing, and I usually have a lot of issues technologically. This one, it was so easy, and it has got all that beautiful hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of patterns and backgrounds and mix, and they are all bundled by collection, so it's easy to find exactly what you want. I mean, like,
go on,
I just love this. If you are struggling for backgrounds that are kind of inky backgrounds, then you have got the perfect ones in different colorways. I mean, it's just amazing. It's the library. It's the ultimate craft work card. I mean, look at that. It's just that gorgeous. I think this one is from that collection as well. So you have got you know. So here, what Debbie has done is just print them out in that monochrome tone, and then just use gold cards to accentuate. How beautiful is that?
It's so nice. It's a lovely card. Speaking of collections, just very quickly, I'll show you just at the beginning. You know, you've got tea dance. They're all,
and you have got
decadence,
also you can print out the index. So I recommend you do print the indexes, which is what we are seeing here, and then you know, so that way you have more or less an idea of what collections are. To take it easy.
I just thought as soon as you said that, Paola, you said they're arranged by collection. I thought it was so important to show the menu, the index here at the front, so you've got that and you know where to find something again. There's so many elements in that. It's a brilliant set. I won't pretend to drop it because that's just old Matt.
Well, if you know, you might drop it in Crystal Palace style. I will drop it and it will go everywhere. And then. Floor manager Katie, she would hate me forever.
Put it on your back parcel shelf, forget that you've left the windows down and drive home, and then it's like everywhere. It's gone everywhere. It's happened before. £20 and 24p, including a delivery to order. It's on a Freedom price. You'll get that USB stick for 574718 to order it now. So yeah, if you are going flexi-buy, here's Leonie to tell us more about that.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Thank you so much for staying tuned for our one-day special with Paola, Craftwork Cards as well, with a big set here. And I know it's always possible to say, you know, start a business or make to sell, and it's easier said than done. But when you've got something as versatile as this set for wedding stationery, Paola,
it is possible, and you have got an angel policy here, full angel policy, so you can make and sell as many as you want. So if you are running your own business as a, you know, this is one of the one of the ways I started in this, doing what I do is making my, I was making wedding stationery, and this is perfect, and that, you know, it makes it very quick and easy, and you get that precision results every time.
Professional. Now, and the die you've just used is included in the bundle.
It's the best day ever, and that creates the box, which is here. Well, for instance, this one is the box, so you can see it's 5x. It's just above 5x5, so if it's a 5x5, and it has got about ½ an inch in depth, and there are many different ways in which you can assemble it together. You can make it a top loading, you can make it to a pizza box, you can then put the overlays, the big ones on top as well. But what I'm going to show you today is going to show you how to make it, transform it into a diorama card. So what I've done is I die cut 3 of them. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim those bits and those bits in here. So I'm using, you can see that it has scored every line as well as cut, because there are some lines in there that do not go all the way through. So it will just create the perfect fold every time. So I'm going to use the guillotine to trim those bits. You can use scissors if you prefer, but a guillotine or a trimmer is going to give you always a slightly better result. More professional. You want it to look handmade, not homemade. And then I have got that one in here. and then that one in here. So I have got 2 more that are exactly the same. Now I'm going to trim just on one of them that bit in here because that was for the top loading of the box. So I'm going to just trim that bit in there. And so this is
and you know from this you've got all your score lines ready to go, so everything's even as well.
For a second I thought that I made a mistake, but I didn't. There it is. And therefore I have got, and you can see it, that you have got 2 identical with the long one in here and the shorter one. So that's going to go like this. And then I have got 1 with the shorter and shorter. And that's the one that is going to go in the middle. Okay? Yeah. So now I'm going to choose, so the one that has got the longer one, I'm going to take, and I'm still on the best day ever. So I'm going to place, it in here.
So this die set is available singly, and that's what this is the lovely set that you're getting here. This is in the one-day special, but it's also available on its own bottom of the screen to get it for $26.99 plus delivery. And that's the best day ever set, where you get the box lid or diorama base, because we're making it using a diorama this time. And then you've got your matting and layering or card blank dies. And then the huge, these are much bigger than the packaging suggests, your other huge dies. Yeah, for example, there's that one, this one, isn't it? Yeah.
What is it?
Just that one there.
My left and right, among other things, is just a very bad thing. I have to, Right, so I'm gonna, so you can see what I wanted to have is that aperture, but I also want the die cut itself. So I have got now a gorgeous, beautiful, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? It's just, so here imagine a sentiment in here. Imagine if you like to do your distress in backgrounds, just put it on the background as well.
Yeah, like the powdered inks and stuff.
There are so many things. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it, because these ones are out, they are dies designed to go for a wedding, like the quick and, fast, so you die cut it and you have it. So they come with the border already cut out. But if you want to make it an aperture, what you can do is, as I have done, cut it out, then put an acetate that will hold it together. So for that, I'm going to use a tape runner just because it's a little bit faster. So I'm going to go in, and the tape runner, I am putting it between both the die cut and the aperture, if you know what I mean, or the rest of, so between those 2 lines.
Yeah.
Because that, what will happen is when I put my acetate behind it, in here.
Hopefully grabbing your adhesive is behind.
Exactly. Well, this piece of acetate, I had a perfectly cut piece of acetate, but because it's transparent, it has gone somewhere else. I don't know, I couldn't find it, so I cut it here. But you can see now that the die stays in place, because the acetate and the glue holds it together. All right, so I have got that in here. So then I'm going to put in this one, the middle one, I'm going to go for the inverted rounded corners.
Okay,
so that one has
in the one-day special.
So I'm going to center it, and here. And
when you get your one-day special, by the way, and lay all the dies out, this is what it's going to look
like.
It is.
I mean, it's from here to here.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's literally that's edge to edge, and then you get the papers as well, the card and the toppers. We're just panning across everything right now for you. The bunting, the mini bunting, the outside edges. You've got the lovely frame. You've got the box dies. You've got the concentric circles with the heart. You've got the half moons and the sentiments there. The wonderful words hidden in the foliage. The kissing birds. The florals. I mean, geez, goodness me, it's all of it.
Excuse my horrendous handwriting in there that says beautiful days and things, because I love as well the names, so I just wanted to make sure that I didn't forget. So here, again, so if you don't want to use acetate, there is another way that you can do this technique. So what I'm going to do this time is going to put it, place it inside it. Okay, so if you have got a tissue tape that it has got, or double-sided tape, that has got, it's white, then you can do this. I don't use red liner tape because red liner tape will show a bit. If you use red liner, because we are not going to remove the liner, we are just going to use it as almost like a
tape.
So yeah, the adhesive on a red liner tape is usually, well, it's clear because you peel it away.
Yeah.
Would you be leaving some of
It would
behind?
show a little bit. With this,
Okay.
because it's white, it will the liner doesn't show.
You're
because
using it as a single-sided
exactly.
adhesive now. Okay.
That's the best way of putting it. You know, it's so nice to be back working with you, Matt.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah.
Paola, where did that come from? Thank you so much.
Yeah, I
That's
have got
lovely.
my moments of niceness.
Oh, no, all the time. Yeah, no.
But it's just
no, it was
so
literally
lovely. I have to
unexpected,
say, I was very excited when I saw that we were back working together.
Thank you, Paola. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Right, so I'm going to put it like
Always a
this. So this is the way that you can do it if you don't want to use acetate. You could use vellum. I like that it shows a little bit that edge because it creates even a different effect. So that one is going to go inside there.
Building our scene. Yeah,
so we are building our scene. So now what we are going to do, if you want it, so I have got this one from before, and I think it's going to look really nice in there.
Oh, I think I agree.
But it needs something inside it. So we could use this one because we could use the. So I'm going to do, I think this
got the
color.
right card or, yeah, okay.
I kind of like the combi. Oh, maybe not. Maybe let's go for.
No, it's a bit of a culture shock, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is, isn't
That's like
it?
light
It
and dark
is.
on that.
So I'm going to
sure.
go just for a little bit of pink.
Much nicer, yeah. Pink and silver, yeah.
That is
That's
like
better,
that
isn't
is actually. See what I done is because the coordination of the kit, how it comes in, how everything, the bits that you are gonna get, the card, the sentiments, the dyes, that beautiful elegant, it's being put, elegantly together with those softer color, the palette that is that's perfect for.
Oh, actually, on that note, we should mention that the paper pad and the cards and the stencil is available singly. If you want to get an extra set, you get the stencil included in the main bundle, which I keep forgetting to mention, to be honest, Paola, the stencil, it's in there. But if you want to get an extra paper and card set, you can do. Details are at the bottom of side of the screen there. And it's $24.99 plus delivery. And there is your main one-day special collection. But the details here on this side would relate to the paper pad, 36 sheets, 6 designs, 6 of each, your cardstock and the toppers, as well as that stencil. And the reason why I just thought I'd mention that, Paola, is you said about it, the effortlessness of having those colours available to you, and you've got them it makes crafting it so much easier when you've got the right colourways ready. 401815 to order. It is in the main bundle, but you might fancy adding an extra set to your order today, and then you've got the stencil, an extra stencil to give to a friend.
Right, so I have got here, so you can see this is what I die cut using the dies that cut the aperture, that perfect scallop inside with that stitch detail. But that is not what I want, although it makes the perfect, aperture. I just wanted the circle, which you can see in there, that is a little bit, has got the inverted scallop, but because I'm overlaying that beautiful birds, it's not going to show. So now I'm going to center it inside my card. My diorama card, and then I'm going to put in here. I'm going to put the runner just because it's quick and easy, and then just going to put it inside here. Okay, and what you want to do is almost flatten it out because the diorama card, if you assemble it like this, then it can be flattened.
And always spring back, right?
And a spring back, yeah, there it is. And then that one. So that one goes upwards, so you can see that has got that bit in there, and that one is going to be in that side. So there is going to I'm going to put the glue in here.
Pretty card.
And
folding flat for postage, but looking beautiful on a mantelpiece. And
the glue in here. So I'm going to just put it in there. Let's going to put it.
Do that side first, yeah.
Like that. That is easier for me to see it there. Okay. And then that way, flatten it out. And there.
Oh yeah. How lovely is that? You have 3 layers, 3 different dies that you're using. Well, actually more than 3 dies that you're using from the one day special, because you've got that lovely outer edge as well. The inverted scallop circle. But what teamwork between them? No,
there are.
Oh, you've even got your die cuts as well.
You could put a sentiment hanging up
from here.
Oh,
Could you see
like
it?
a tiny little piece of cotton or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
Have that moving.
So, or you can put it inside it, or you could stamp from the, from the other bundle in there.
Or you've got your monogram stamps as well, so you know you're personalising an engagement card or a wedding card as well.
Or what I have done here, I just forgot it. You can use one of the dies that says "Sending Love." You could even put it.
That's nice on the front.
There.
Maybe. Yeah.
And there as well. You could, instead of having the birds, have it there across the middle. So there is so many options. I just kind of like it without anything.
Yeah,
actually.
I like that.
I like
in terms of artwork,
It's just,
like, don't make it for anything. You know, if it is a card, put your message on the back. You know, but
exactly.
as a piece of wonderful artwork to be able to put on a mantelpiece or send to somebody and say, look, do you know what? I've just sent you something pretty. You know, open your post today.
Well, it's just like if a couple gets engaged or something like this. This is a perfect card that you can write, as you said, on the back. You have got all that area to write the message.
It's good. You can put your message of congratulations on the back. So lovely stuff, Paola. Thank you so much. Do you know what? Here is a quick video about what's going on for this Easter, and we'll see you in a second.
Fancy making some extra Easter savings? Then join us for our fantastic Easter Spring Savers event here at Hochanda. From Thursday the 18th of April at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 23rd of April at 6 p.m, we will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with the opportunity to save as you spend. If you make any purchase during the day, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. If you redeem your credit, you will receive another credit of £6 for the following day to spend against a purchase of £30 or more. Every day you redeem your credit, the next day's credit will increase by £1 up to a whopping £10, which means you could save up to £45. So don't forget to tune in for your extra savings from Thursday the 18th of April at 6 p.m.
Lovely opportunity now, just while we get ready to show you a couple of other little magical things that you can do with your wonderful one-day special today. Just check out of your basket if you've already lucky enough to pop the one-day special in there. If you're making your mind up thinking, okay, I just want to see it a bit more closely, love what I see so far, here's your best opportunity to see exactly. And you know, when we get a chance to see something like this, we see the value. You know you can expect that anyway, but here's the reassurance that you get so much. Everything from the dies on the top row to the bunting dies down below, the stencil over here by this hand, the cards just next to my fingertips there, and the papers, as well as the toppers and sentiments in the front. And on that paper pad, by the way, 6 different designs that are foiled with that rose gold, lovely copper colour foiling on some of them. You've got 6 different designs, 6 of each, giving you 36 sheets. And that bunting die just there, you can use it on the front of your cards, as you can see next to it. What lovely decoration that is, that floral, that lovely rose and the sprig next to it. Isn't that beautiful? And do you know what? Die cut that from pieces of card or paper and just you know, colour in and just see what happens. Craft card, that's a lovely idea, Director Emily. I love that. Getting involved. Craft card would look brilliant on that. Paper piece it back in with other colours as well. And then behind myself and Paola, Paola's just getting ready for our next demonstration at the moment, but you can see here, over Paola's shoulder, if we can be so bold, you can see the Mr. and Mrs. Don't worry, Paola, don't move. But you can see the Mr. and Mrs. Bunting here, and that is, it looks good. You know, you've got an air of professionalism about that because you are working with professional and high quality dies. And you can change up each pennant on your bunting by overlaying flowers, as you can see there. So it mixes up the design a little bit. What do you want with a one-day special? It's possibilities, isn't it? You want possibilities. The more options, you know, options and possibilities is what you want, really. And that's what you've got here with this one.